All right, are we unmuted? What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the Late Night Beacon. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and we're just getting this stream started. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I got my water. Sorry I'm late, guys. Piplup was on the toilet, man. He's taking a giant poop lip. It literally took like 4 hours. I had to go to the store to get him some toilet paper because he used it all. It's a long story. I don't want to get in the details too much. But it is very good to be live. Fantonium dropped an $8 super chat before I even pressed the go live button. This guy's a mad lad. So thank you for the $8, Fantonium. If you want to play some Unite on stream maybe today or after I stream on my Smurf account, just either be in stream or be in the Discord after I stream, and we'll make it happen. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that very much. Dude, we have the Pokemon Unite first day of Worlds today, and I will be streaming pretty much the whole thing until they go off the air. I'll probably stream the entirety of like the Pokemon Worlds tournament today. But goal is I want to shoot for like 50 resets for HEATRAN. If we can get it to like 400, that'd be awesome. If we could get the shiny today, that'd be even better. That'd be so cool. I'm down for that. We're gonna be opening the rest of my Shining Fates cards because I still have 3 packs remaining from Shining Fates. Dude, guys. Okay. After I streamed yesterday, it was a really nice day outside, so I decided to go outside and just lay in the sun for like maybe like 10-15 minutes. Literally fell asleep outside in the chair in my backyard, and I woke up like 45 minutes later, and I felt like the sun had cooked me. Like I felt like I was in a convection oven after 45 minutes. So, and the weird thing is, I don't even look like I got like a tan or anything, but like I feel like I should look like I got tan. I was cheated out of my tan. I was cheated out of it, so that really sucks. Anyways, hold up, guys. I gotta go ahead and refresh this because my chat is all frozen up. It's kind of freezing up on me, but literally passed out in the chair after I watched She-Hulk. So that was a really good thing to have happen. Holy freaking crap, Stygian! Jesus Christ, man, we have Stygian in the stream. That's how you can tell it's gonna be a wild night. Cookie, hello, Cookie. Cookie, it's good to see you. Very good to see you. Hello, Matt. Oh my gosh, Becca. I thought you were gonna be in streams for like a week. I'm so happy you and Default are here. That's so freaking cool. Hello, Becca. Hello, Default. Hello, Puff. Hello, Keegan. Hello, Banana Hero. Hello, King Donald. No, Cookie, I was actually not even wearing a shirt when I was laying outside earlier. Which, like, I don't even know how I didn't get one. I had no shirt on laying outside in my like reclining chair. Didn't even get a tan, so that's crazy. Oh my god! Lucario Fanatic. Do I know the band Starset? How about My Demons by Starset? How about that whole album, man, is so good. Of course I know Starset, bro. I saw Starset live 3 years ago. I love Starset. Hello, Rosewood. Hello, Lucky. Hello, Keegan. Hello, what up, Lapras? Tori. When we were going live, I went on the Nightbot, and I was trying to find all the old commands that I haven't used in forever. And there was like a really old one called !Siennabot that I made like a super long time ago. Type it in. My favorite part about going live is just seeing Tori and the pre-chat just type in a bunch of random Nightbot commands. Just hilarious to me. Yo, what's up, Lukey Baka? Jesus Christ, I haven't seen that name in like forever either. We have roughly about 70 minutes until Worlds is going to be starting for Unite. Roughly 70 minutes. So I'm thinking it'll probably be like 6 hours maybe like 5 hours of Unite. I don't really know how long the tournament's going to take today. It could be long, it could be short. I don't really know for sure. So I guess we'll see. Becca, it's crazy that my sleep schedule is so busted where I've been up for a few hours, but a good few hours. But good morning. It was really good to meet you yesterday in the stream. So I'm happy that Hero Plays rated yesterday, and I got to meet you. Do you guys hear the music in the background. Is there music do you guys hear? I hope. But if you just dropped in, guys, if you just joined the stream and you dropped a like on the stream, I want to say thank you for dropping a like if you did. I want to say I appreciate it so much. Yo, Stygian, I actually got my trap inch pretty early on in BDSP. That was one of my first reset or not reset hunts, but the Poke Radar hunts. I was like, what is that even called? Guang, do you know that they announced Worlds for 2023? And they're gonna have TCG, VGC Unite, and Go next year. So like, I'm so tempted to like just keep practicing Unite and try to. I don't know if I'm ever gonna try to actually like compete next year, but yeah, they're gonna be having Worlds 2023. They announced it. Guang said, "What the heck?" But yeah, they're gonna have VGC, TGC, Unite, and Go. So those are all the formats for Worlds next year. So same as this year. I don't know, Rockstar. I just know there's gonna be because this year they have Go. This year they have TCG, they have VGC, and they have Unite. I may have said Unite twice, but you know what I mean. So it'll be Scarlet and Violet. It'll be Go, the new Pokemon sets, which is going to be crazy, and then Unite. Well, I mean, like, if you guys don't know, they have battling in Go now. So you can, like, do, like, peer-to-peer battling. So, like, I could battle you with my team. You could battle me with your team. And it's actually pretty solid how it all works. Lukey, if you don't know what Worlds is like the Pokemon Championship, where people from all around the world gather and they compete for first place, obviously. That's kind of what it is. Yo, Stygian, I promise you, brother, if you tell me to start the resetting already, I'm not gonna start any faster, bro. You could just be patient, man. Please be patient, okay? I'm not gonna go any faster, but good luck on your hunting. But yeah, so I think there how the Unite portion of Worlds is gonna work is there's four or five brackets? It's 4 or 5 brackets, and once you lose 2 times, I think, then you're eliminated from Worlds entirely. Dude, did you guys see that Wolf Glick got knocked out yesterday, like day 1? This man has won so many VGC tournaments for Unite or for like Pokemon, and he tweeted how like he felt this year he was the most prepared. And Wolf Glick got knocked out day 1. I can't believe it. That was really surprising, so. He got eliminated, but. Dude, VGC is a dog-eat-dog world, man. Bro, Mackie, the new map for Unite looks so good. The jungle farm, I love the setup of the jungles now. I still don't know if the Reggies that spawn on the bottom part of the map are going to be randomized with like steel, rock, and ice, if it's randomized. But I heard that you can play like, I think you can play Dodrio and Scizor and the new map in the public test server, I think. Pretty sure now. Yo, okay, go on. You can. Okay. You can. Cool. I thought I heard that, but I wasn't too sure. That makes sense. But yeah. Guys, so we have roughly 1 hour of resets we're going to be doing. I'm going to try to get to 400 resets total today for HEATRAN, if we can make it happen. But the first thing that we're gonna do is I'm gonna quickly open up a pack of cards. So, guys, unless you live in like certain regions of Asia, I think, you have to download the APK file for the test server, and you're gonna need to have a VPN to spoof your location to being like in like Singapore or Korea or China. So you need an Android and you need the APK file, I think. Unless you live like in those regions, which would let you, you know, access it. So I have it though. I just haven't tried it yet. Dude, thank you guys for 50 likes on the stream already. That's just insane. Thank you so much, everybody. Becca, don't tell me you watch my cartwheels. Don't even tell me. No. Your final initiation process has been completed. Because once you spend one stream here and you watch the cartwheel video, that's the last thing you do before completion. So officially, welcome to the Beacon fam. To you. Can't believe it though. Can't believe you watched it. Puff, you have your second day of school today, don't you? Day number 2? You know though, I'm really excited because apparently Blissey is getting a pretty big nerf. If the test server stuff carries over to the main game, Blissey's getting nerfed. Unite moves are getting nerfed. Mostly everyone's getting a nerf to their Unite move. They're going to be buffing Tyranitar, which makes no sense. They're going to be... what else is getting nerfed? I don't remember what else is getting nerfed. But I heard that Blissey's soft boil is getting a big nerf. Oh my gosh. Dude, I saw that Natalia tweeted out that she did her first Unite game today. Angela, you should 1000% try Pokemon Unite. You should try Unite. I will help you. You could like, if you can message me anytime, Angela. Message me if you have questions. Message me if you need help with it.
Well, man, look at this. This is pure
dude,
snow.
What? Blizzade Storm coming through with the first membership of the stream. Bro, thank you so much. Blizzade, with all the love in my heart, man, thank you. Fantonium, I don't think Gengar's getting a buff. I don't think Gengar's getting a buff at all, but you never know. Thank you, Fantonium. But yes, if you want to play some games off stream today, Fantonium, on my Smurf, we can probably make it happen if I have time.
Not a time to be outside in shorts.
Oh
and
my gosh.
Of all days, look at this. This is
Angel Fire,
snow.
I feel like a lot of Pokemon in Unite are pretty viable, but it's hard to say what like the best Pokemon are. Tyranitar, Blissey, Hoopa, but they nerf and buff Pokemon so often, Angel Fire, where like it always changes what's the best and what's not the best. So they always fluctuate. So it'll be like a couple months will go by and the whole meta changes because they make Pokemon better, they weaken them. There's always balance adjustments. There's always new Pokemon getting nerfed and buffed. So, but dude, like, if you guys are on the fence about trying Unite, it is free. I would say it's so worth trying. Pick it up, try it, give it a whirl, give it a try. I think you'd love it. Gong said T-Tar best Pokemon. Tori said T-Tar worst Pokemon. I can be your Unite Yoda. Angela, I swear, I will teach you everything I've ever learned. All right? You'll be my you'll be the Luke Skywalker. You're a young, or you're gonna be a Lucia Skywalker. Not Luke, because Luke's a guy name. Lucia Skywalker, aka Angela. Dude, I will say though, I am so excited for the World Championships. Guys, honestly, I think I'm rooting for Nouns to win the whole thing. I think Nouns is the team I want to win. I wish I wouldn't mind if Eichlin wins. Eichlin, Nouns, or Blackhand. One of the three. I'm cool. I should probably go Blackhand first because I want my country to win. But I don't know. Yo, Guang, you're going for T2. Yo, moms, for real? Started playing Sword technically yesterday, and you started with Score Bunny. But Wooloo's awesome, and Victini, and my shiny Zamazenta. Let's go, moms! Let's go, moms! Moms, that's amazing. I'm excited for you. Dude, it's just amazing that we have to experience Worlds without Ground Zero and the Gladiators. I can't believe it. So, Fantonium, do you know who Lush is? Lush, his team was leading Australia for the whole series for the championships, but in the last tournament, Eichlin came back and barely beat him, so they barely didn't make it. So Lush almost made it, but there's a team called Eichlin that is now representing Australia, OCE. He was so close, man. I wish Lush was. I wish they would have made it. I love Lush. They were so close, man. The way the tournament was set up kind of cost them. You know what I mean? Because they were the dominant team in OCE the whole time. So it's not very fair. It's not really too fair. What? Dude, you guys know what sucks? I'm a little bit flustered. My card, my debit card got frozen again. It's like a daily thing. My bank is freezing my debit card every single day. I went to go use my card tonight and it said that it wouldn't go through. I'm like, what? Dude, my card got frozen 3 days ago. Why is my card getting frozen every day? I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. So I wish I knew. Wait, what, Dilly? Join your Unite lobby. There's a special guest. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Natalia. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Is Natalia actually playing Unite right now? Natalia, why did I just see on Twitter that you got the fattest MVP in Unite history? Did I see that, Natalia? Were my eyes incorrect? Were they not working? Default. Wait, the name of the Pokemon next to me? Do you mean this one? Or which one? This is Piplup. That is Rowlet. That is Greninja. That is Empoleon. This is Leafeon. Sirfetch'd. I think you're probably talking about Piplup, right? Default. Is this guy right here? I'm assuming. Dude, if you guys saw all my plushes, man, I have a Sabo plush right here. I have an Eevee plush right here. Dude, my plushes are all over the place all the time. Oh my gosh. Do I have to play a game with Natalia? If Natalia's playing Unite, I have to play a game of Unite right away. I have to. What's the bald Pokemon called? The bald Pokemon's called... It's called Periodontus. Yo, Ben, good to see you, bro. Hello, Ben. Hello, King Donald. Hello, Keegan. Hello, Ultra Randeep. Hello, Lapras. Welcome back, Becca. Hello to Loopy. Hello to Pokefan 2000. Dude, I'm literally on Unite right now, but I'm actually literally playing Unite. Oh my god. Bro, Boomerang. Boomerang. Are you in Australia by now? Guys, I'm gonna let you know. I was gonna start doing some shiny hunting tonight in BDSP, but Natalia just got on Unite. Dude, guys, can we get some hype in the chat for Natalia just getting Unite and trying it out for the first time? Let's just get some freaking hype, man. This is so cool. I've been talking to Natalia about trying this game for like maybe 5 months. I don't know. But it makes me happy. Holy cow. Dilly, your character's got the fattest mullet I've ever seen in my life. Got that mullet, Dilly. Got the mullet. Yo, what? Walk. Wait, Walk, you're heading to Maui tomorrow for tennis sectionals? Walk, you gotta back it up, dude. Dude, you play tennis like on that level? Did I not know that? You're going to Maui for... Dude, Walk, you're living a freaking awesome life, man. What the heck? Maui? Dude, maybe... Walk, maybe I did know that you played tennis, like, on that level, but I just didn't, like... It didn't process it with me, you know what I mean? Alright. I will admit, guys, I am playing Joy-Cons for this game. So that could be rough. Dude, guys, yesterday, we actually hit 22,000 subs on YouTube last night. So I forgot to just say thank you for 22,000 subscribers on this platform. I'm so grateful to hit that milestone. That is ridiculously crazy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for... So technically, this is like a 22,000 sub celebration stream. Yo, why is Dilly's running Greninja? Natalia, don't you ever apologize. Please don't ever apologize. Just have fun. Have fun, learn, and don't be afraid to make a fool of yourself. You know what I mean? Don't be afraid to to mess up a little bit. Crunch, I want to assume, man, that you're probably new here, right? Because for me, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So you're probably 1 time zone behind me. But I gotta also make sure this is working. I might not be working. Oh shoot. So Dilly's, dude, you guys are gonna make me stack on bottom. You guys are gonna make me stack on bottom lane. That's what you guys are gonna make me do this game. Gonna make me stack on bottom. Ben, you're gonna come at me, bro. Dude, you know your team hates you when they make you stack bottom. You know your team is not your... Your team's like, Nick, I'm relegated to stacking bottom lane. By the way, this is my first game of the day, so I might throw a little bit. Oh, I probably should get out. If I die, I die. Who cares? Dude, stacking on bottom lane is like trying to pull the quarter out of your Aldi cart without attaching the other carts to the cart you took. It's just not gonna work. That's why. But I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. All right, we'll give him some levels. We have to get this, man. We have to get this. I'm probably gonna be dead here, bro. I hate stacking in lane against the Ninetales. Having a Rowlet in lane with a Charmander against the Hoopa and a Ninetales is just like, Crunch, your boy is nocturnal. I'm nocturnal. Dude, do you guys like this jazz music? Because I found it and I was like, I'm kind of indecisive whether I like it, but I decided to run with it. Because it was made by like my favorite artist on YouTube, so that makes music. But there's no way I'm getting out of here alive. I have to. I was a little bit indecisive on whether or not I liked it or not, but I just decided to run with it because I was kind of... I think jazz music and Unite is a vibe. I didn't get that, man. Sad, dude. I forgot Dilly's jungling, right? I just gotta get levels. I'm just gonna go stack. No, Crunchy. I just prefer to stream it. I prefer to stream very late in the day. I prefer it. Because I could stream whenever I wanted, honestly, but I like streaming at this time, man. You know? Night owls are people that I relate to, so... It's just my choice, you know? Just my choice to go live at this time. I really don't like to stream during the daytime. I'm not really the person that likes to stream in the day. Guys, we gotta make some plays. Let's go. I gotta get out. I gotta get out, guys. I'm on the verge of dying. Yo, Craigster, what's up, man? But yeah, you'll find me. I mean, I don't always stream this late. This is pretty late for me, honestly. But I do stream like pretty late, you know. I usually go live earlier than I did tonight, though. I don't usually go live this time. I usually already am live at this time. So it's a little bit up in the air. Dude, guys, we have 45 minutes till this starts, so like I'm gonna try to do some resetting in tonight. I want to reset so bad for HEATRAN, but I'm just gonna rip Natalia. Let's just rip. All right, that'll let us evolve. All right, by the way, guys, I've never used Spirit Shackle on Joy-Con, so I'm probably gonna be a little bit more I'm probably gonna be a little bit inaccurate with my Joy-Cons, but we'll see what happens. I want to stack. I gotta get a stack in. Oh, I almost had the berry, but I just didn't get it. I almost had it, but I didn't get it. Guys, the world starts in 44 minutes. So I'm gonna be streaming Worlds here too. So I'll stream the entire tournament today. I'll be streaming the whole thing. We'll do the whole thing. Yo, Bethany. Bethany, are you new here? I want to say you're new here, Bethany. Am I wrong? Am I right? Maybe you're new were you new from the raid yesterday, maybe?
You can do it.
But yeah, I will definitely be streaming here all day today, all morning until World starts. So I wonder if you're new, Bethany. I don't know, bro. Why am I so bad with Joy-Cons with Spirit Shackle? I'm gonna have to switch to my Pro controller if I'm gonna snipe with the Sidui. Aw, do you really, Bethany? You lurk a lot of the time? Well, I appreciate you. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for lurking. You are welcome to chat here whenever you want to chat here, though. You can chat here whenever you want. All right, nice. Bethany, I appreciate you. Ooh, that Whitney barely got it over me. Barely. Hey, what up, Mikey? What up, Yogurt? Yogurt in the building, yeah. All right. Yogurt's in the building. Ooh. Billy's Greninja's low-key scary. I didn't even score there, man. That felt bad. I'm gonna go jungle invade his Decidueye. I wonder if we're gonna. Oop, that's bad. Oh, that was. You know, Natalia, you saved me so hard there. You saved me so hard, Natalia. You have no idea how much you just saved me there. Oh my god, I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. The hoop was gonna get me for sure. I'm just down. Yeah, Noah. I'm actually playing with Natalia right now. If you guys didn't know, I just started playing Decidueye a couple days ago, so like I don't really know this character that well, but I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. Yo, Linz. Linz. What's up, friend? Dude, can we get some hype for Linz? What the heck? I feel like I might be the most alert person on the East Coast today. Oh, the Ninetales is gonna score bottom. Oh my god, did you see the snipe? Did you see the snipe? That was insane, bro. Oh, I would have got him. I would have got him. That was actually the... All right, we're stacking like crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, these snipes. That was, bro, this character is so fun. I've never enjoyed a character more than Decidueye. He's the most fun character I've ever played before. I love him so much, man. Like, I'm gonna do everything in my power to try to main him eventually. I actually love this Pokemon so much. I'm not like the greatest Desi right now, but I feel like I have, if I just try, that was horrible. I hope nobody saw that. Dude, I missed every Spirit Shackle, man. I'm still kind of, I still have my ult though. I'm an ult. All right, we got it. That was pretty nuts. That was pretty nice. But Linz, are you excited for Worlds? Are you gonna be watching it at all? I can't snipe on Joy-Cons, man. I gotta use my Pro Controller if I'm gonna play this character. Oh, that was a pretty good snipe though too. That was not a bad snipe, let me tell you. Getting a win with Natalia right now feels pretty awesome. I need to get this last B. Wait, are you serious? Had Vandy watched the finale of Seven Deadly Sins, so I was like, well, I might as well just stay up. I respect it. I know you guys watch Big Brother, I think Vandy said. Yo, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, I'm so happy you're here.
Why?
Dude, Chi-Chi is so freaking cool. If you guys want to know my build for Decidueye, I'm running attack weight, I'm running muscle band, and I'm running focus band. That's my build. I have emblems that are attack emblems, but they're not the best attack emblems. They're like,
You win.
I could definitely get better ones if I, Dilly, good job, man. Good job. Nice job jungling, dude. Good stuff, man. Guys, if you didn't know, that was Natalia's first Unite game with me. She just started playing yesterday, and that was one of my favorite games of Unite I've ever played before. One of the most fun games of my life. You know, Default, I was wondering why your name was Default29 and not like your real name, so that's awesome. That's pretty cool. But guys, drop a... Dilly, I'll do one more game, okay? I'll do one more game, and even if I just do like 10 resets today for HEATRAN, I will do some resets for HEATRAN, okay? I am not just not gonna reset because I want to like... But Worlds does start in 37 minutes. It starts. Yeah, I'm actually gonna switch to my Pro Controller if I'm gonna be sniping, because I cannot snipe with my Joy-Cons at all. It just doesn't work. It's really tough. But Linz, I want to try the new public test server so much. I 100% want to try that out. Because I heard you can try the Sky Ruins, you can try Dodrio, and you can try Scizor. Lush, I love you so much. You know, Lush, because I am a byproduct of Pokemon Unite. Unite gave birth to me. I wasn't born in... By the time Unite came out, I was already a man. I didn't... Well, no, I messed that up. I didn't see... Bro, what was the line from Batman? I didn't see the light till I was already a man. I don't remember what Bane said. I messed that up pretty hard. But yeah, I'm a byproduct of Pokemon Unite. I didn't see the outside world until I was already a man. By then I was already a Gren main. I've been playing Unite since I was born. Lush said, I'll catch you later if you want to pop in. Also see ya, Jungle Stealing Guang. Jungle Stealer Guang. Yo, Guang, you know when we played with Crashy? Lush was in a VC with Crashy, and Lush told me, he said, hey, tell Guang to stop stealing Crashy's jungle. You were merely a byproduct of the darkness. I was born in the darkness, or something like that. I was born in it. You're merely a byproduct of the darkness. I didn't see the light till I was already a man. Until that point, it was already too late. But thank you, Lush. Thank you, Lush. I appreciate you a lot, man. Dude, Linz, thank you, guys. If there's a mod in the chat that can drop the link for Linz for me, can we drop Linz's channel, drop Lush's channel, show him some love? But Linz, before you go, do you have a team that you wanna see win Worlds? Do you have a favorite team? Because I think I am probably, dude. I'm probably pulling for Nouns Esports. But I would be pulling for... Oh, I'm actually stacking. I'd be going for Ground Zero all the way if Lush is playing, man. It wouldn't even be close. Like, I don't know much about Eichlin. I wouldn't mind seeing like Eichlin win since they were the ones that beat Ground Zero, but I don't know. I almost survived that, but I didn't. But show some love to Vins. Or Vins. I always say Vins. I'm so dumb. I just combined Vandy and Linz's name. I just say Vins. Show some love to Vins. Nick, are you okay? Holy cow, can we actually get this? This Steenie needs to... Oh my god, dude, they're so close to death, bro. Lush said Ground Zero beat themselves. Ah, dang. Lush, I wish you guys were playing in Worlds, man, but you guys played really good, and this game's, you know, it's a wild game, dude. There's always next year too. You guys are gonna come back stronger than ever. Yeah, I just got a 3 KO streak. Let's go. Triple knockout. Triple KO. Take me back to when I believe. We're gonna get all kinds of kills this game. Alright, it's gonna be hard to stack though with 26 points. I'm setting myself up for some failure here, you know? I need this Haunter's probably gonna get me. How did I survive that? That was kinda wild. I don't know how I just did that, but I did. Oh, I'm dead now. I let myself just die. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light till I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. Thank you, Crunch. That's actually that's the quote I was thinking of. I didn't see the light till I was already a man. By that point, it was nothing more to me than blinding. Aw, dude, Vladimir. Bro, Vlad. Haven't seen you in a minute, bro. How have you been, man? I can't score here. I'm just inting now. Dude, Vlad, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, bro. Good to see you back, man. I can get out of there. But yeah, I'm playing with Natalia, who just downloaded this game today for the first time, so I'm literally just playing on my Smurf account right now, trying to help her. I wonder if I got that? No, Dilly got that. Dilly's Gren. Dilly's going crazy with the Gren. Alright, let's go. I got Spirit Shackle. Time to get another stack in. Good stuff, Dilly. Oh, this Pokemon makes me happy, man. He's very fun. Yo, Becca, you don't have to get out of bed. The best part about waking up, you can just stay in bed until you want to get up. You can stay in bed as long as you want. All the highs. All right, I gotta know when to leave. I want to keep sniping forever, endlessly. I definitely got a lot of that. Oh, I didn't get the last Vespiquen though. Dude, Decidueye is my new favorite Pokemon. Oh, they're gonna to play. Decidueye is the new Cramorant for me, man. I like him so much. He is my new Cram. I'm trying to do some stuff here. I'm probably gonna die. I'm just trying to do what I can on bottom lane, trying to stop him. No, the Cinderace is down here too. Oh man. Yo, thank you, Dilly. Thank you, Dilly. I'm coming, man. I got you. Yo. You got yourself. Never mind. Bree, it is Smooth Jazz. This is by my favorite lo-fi artist on YouTube, and this is the first time they ever released a jazz like piece of music, so I wanted to play it. I needed this as the background noise today. Did I get that? Oh my god, that's insane. Dude, the Decidueye is so fun. This Pokemon's the best Pokemon ever. Alright, let me get out. The Spirit Shackle was a little bit less than great. I'm not gonna be able to snipe here. It's okay, I'm just gonna back up. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Ragwong, Desi is like the most annoying Pokemon to ever exist. He's so frustrating, but like, when you're sniping with them, it feels so like rewarding. When you hit that snipe, it just feels nice, you know? It feels good. It feels very good to hit that snipe. All right, we got 10 kills. We did some good damage that game, actually. 38k damage. That's what I'm talking about. That was good. That was a good game. Yo, oh my gosh, we kind of went crazy. We kind of went crazy. Dude, to be fair, I don't care if we would have won or lost this game, because I'm playing with Natalia and Dilly. So who cares? All right, I'll do one more with Natalia. One more game. I have to play with Natalia today. Like this is like this is like the coolest experience ever for me. So I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, Bren, if you see right now, if you look on the main screen, you can play Pokken Tournament Deluxe for free for 5 days, 23 hours right now. So if maybe tomorrow we'll do some Pokken. Because I won't lie, I'm pretty cracked with Empoleon in Pokken Tournament Deluxe. Easily I main Empoleon, I main Decidueye, and I main Braixen are my top 4. Well, no, I main Sceptile too. Sceptile, Decidueye, and Empoleon's my main, but it's fun. It's fun. I'll probably do some Pokken Tournament tomorrow. It's free right now. It's free right now. You can play for free for a week, so. Craigster, I used to play Pokken a lot, man. I used to play Pokken like when I got my Switch. I got Splatoon, I got Pokken Tournament Deluxe, and I got Zelda Breath of the Wild. Those are my main games that I played a lot of. No, don't tell me this guy's gonna pick Decidueye. Oh, he went with Decidueye, man. I'm sad. I'm really sad he picked Decidueye. I am a little bit crushed. I wanted to play Desi so bad. I did, Bree. Yep, I got my Dracovish and I got my Victini in Sword and Shield. But they're gonna be giving away some more codes today, I've heard. For either Pokemon Go or Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't know what they're gonna be giving away, but I'm gonna play Lucario for a game, dude. I never played Lucario, but I gotta get my build. Oh my god, my build sucks, dude. I'm playing Choice Specs Lucario. Bro, I'm so... Oh, can I get my attack weight on there in time? Oh, bro, I'm playing Potion attack weight Lucario right now. This is bad, dude. I couldn't change my build in time. I'm gonna play some Lucario. Play some Pup. Dude, it breaks my heart. I gotta play Choice Specs Lucario right now, man. I wanted to put a focus band on there or something, but we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? I played Lucario about like 2 times, maybe 3 times ever. Maybe 4 times if I'm misremembering, but not more than that.
Ready, go!
So if I don't do well, I'm sorry. I don't know how good I'm gonna do here, but I'm gonna try. I'll go bottom lane. I'm gonna go bottom lane. Yo, Trent, I could definitely do that, man. Try Venusaur Solar Beam. I definitely could try that. Yeah, I definitely could try that. I wouldn't be down. I wouldn't be opposed to that, you know. Dude, I just like trying Pokemon that I don't play all the time, you know what I mean? Because playing just the same meta Pokemon that you can win with all the time gets kind of boring, you know? Like playing like Greninja or Blissey for me, like I can play Blissey and Greninja in ranked all the time and do decently well, but like over time I like to play different stuff, you know? It's kind of fun to play stuff that you don't play all the time. I didn't get that. Alright, we can get out of here, though. But yeah, Lucario is very fun. I like this character, from what I remember. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, guys, if how many of you guys are gonna be watching the Worlds here with us? Because I don't know how long it's gonna be for. And I'll probably do some, depending if it takes a long time, guys, I will probably do some randomized lobbies afterwards. If you guys want to play some random lobbies with me, I'll probably do some random lobbies afterwards with everybody in the stream. So we'll randomize it up today. If it goes for a long time today, I probably won't, but I'm gonna go power up punch Lucario. Let's do this. Oh my god. We're folding. I'm probably gonna be dead here. We're gonna get closed in on. Guang. You need Yo Guang. How do you feel about a special attack build for Lucario? How do you feel about the special attack Lucario? Do you feel good about it? Like I do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Ooh, I want to try to go scat. I'm gonna try to stack and just. Oh my god, dude. Ah, that was not good. I want to go power up punch and maybe close combat, and we'll see how this goes. Yeah, no, maybe I could try to do extreme speed in the future. I don't really know how to play this character though, so I don't really know. Let's go. I've played E-Speed more than I've played anything else, I feel like. That's probably the truth. Let's just get some stacks in and we're gonna be chilling. Yo, Godzilla, you changed your name to Handsome Godzilla, didn't you? Because you weren't Handsome Godzilla before. You were definitely not. Ooh, okay. Close combat. Let's go. I really like power up punch close combat. It feels good. Feels like a fun build. All right, nice. Ooh, okay, okay. Moms, I appreciate you. Moms, you have the best rest of your night, okay? You have a lovely night, moms. Have the best night, and I will talk to you tomorrow in stream, okay? Thank you, moms. Oh, snap. They're pushing this goal pretty hard. Oh, man. Okay. Your boy, okay. We have our Alto, which is good. But yeah, you have a good night, moms. Much love. All right, Noah's AFK. I'm gonna report him. I'm reporting Noah for being AFK. Noah's gonna get ready to lose all his fair play points. Noah, by the end of the night, you're gonna be like, bro, where'd my fair play points go? By the end of the night, I feel it. If I can get this last stack in, give me this last stack. I gotta get out. I can get out of here. No, I can't. It's okay. Is that my man Zen and the Zen army? The Zen army? Zen, what's going on, dude? Zen, are you gonna be watching Worlds? I wonder if I can take, not with Charizard here. I can't. I'm at the ult. Oh, that was a pretty good ult, but I still didn't. The ult was good, but, yo, did you, Sophie? Wait, Sophie, did you beat Lush through this channel yesterday? Did you meet Lush through this channel yesterday when I told him? I think I dropped this link yesterday, right? Or did you know Zin? Or did you know Lush before that? Good job, Dilly. Good job, Dilly. I'm gonna stack one more time. Yeah, Lush is very, very nice. He's a very, very nice guy. I love Lush, man. He's one of my favorite people. Very, very nice.
Don't give up.
All right, cool. Did you really, Becca? Oh, that's awesome. Is he streaming Unite right now? I'm assuming, is he playing Unite, or is he just gonna be watching the Worlds? All right, that felt good. That felt good. And you know just what I'm gonna do. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. And we don't gotta tell nobody. We don't gotta tell nobody. Oh, they're gonna ult too. They're gonna ult. Oh, we gotta be careful. Noah, but I can't really die here, man. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Noah. I'm gonna pour home.
The final stretch. You're in trouble.
All right, if I get, oh my God, they're ripping it. I may have to snipe this with I gotta snipe this. I gotta ult this. Did I get that? Did I snipe that, or was that me? Oh, bro, let's go. Are you kidding me? Bro, that's my first time ever, like, I didn't even know how to use this Unite move. Let's go. Let's go. I'm out of here. Yo, Lucario's low-key fun. I'm gonna try E-Speed next, I think. I want to get level 15. I want to get my ult back if I could, but I'm probably not going to. Oh my goodness. AB6Y. Hi, Abby. What up, Nathan? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Dilly, you got that 4KO streak. You got the 4KO, and then I end up getting the wow, that was so cool. I'm telling you guys, I was joking before, but I think, man, you gotta run choice specs. You gotta run choice specs on this character. I accidentally ran choice specs, you know? It wasn't on purpose, but it was by accident. Oh, you guys, they're scoring bottom. We gotta go bottom. Hold up. I'm out here getting Audinos. We got the Cinder there. Okay, cool.
2, 1. Time's up.
That was like my 4th game as Lucario ever, and orange ping. Pulled it out. Sophie, do you know how many people tell me that Lush looks like me? You know how often I hear that? People always compare me to looking like Lush. I hear that all the time. I hear that literally all the time. That's really funny. Nice. Dude, guys, can we drop some hearts in the chat for Zen? Not having the best of nights, but I'm hanging in there. Dude, Zen, I'm about to drop you some fat hearts right now, man. So I'm really, oh, I typed in the Sienna bot command. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Zen, I'm sending you a whole bunch of love, and I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, man. Show that man some love, guys. Show him some love. Okay, guys, really quick, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I never even opened any cards today, and World starts in 13 minutes, so I'm gonna try to go use the bathroom. I don't know when we're gonna find time to shiny hunt in this stream. I thought we'd have more time before Worlds, but dude, holy crap, that look, that Absol did some decent damage. But yeah, guys, we have Worlds starting in roughly 13 minutes. Here's the thing, after Worlds, if I'm still live, I will do some more friendly lobbies in Unite too. So thank you again to everybody for the love today. Thank you again, Blazade, for becoming a member tonight. For all the super chats, all the support that has been shown. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But Zen, I hope you have a better day tomorrow, man. Tough days suck, bro. Tough days suck, man. So, much love, brother. Whatever's going on, I hope it gets better. And my DMs are always open to you, man. If you ever gotta talk, I'm always here for you. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quick. We'll do a pack opening when I get back, and then we're probably gonna be starting Worlds. If there's any breaks during Worlds, maybe we'll try to do some. If we'll just take breaks and we'll do some resets in between, or we'll do some Unite games or whatever. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but time will tell. But I thank you guys. I appreciate you guys very much, and I love y'all. If you're new here and you have never had a chance to join my Discord server yet, we had a couple people subscribe actually. Is it Figueredo, Leon Figueredo, Sergio? Hope I got that right. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Beacon fam. Appreciate it. That's what I'm thinking, Guang. There should be like 10-minute breaks. So we could probably fit in some games, you know what I mean? We could probably fit in some games. If we just do some ranked games, some ranked Smurf games, you know? Or whatever we end up doing. Because I want to get this account to master only using Decidueye by the end of the season. Is my goal. Let's go, Noah. I did end up hitting 1600 on my main account too. But I want to hit like at minimum 18, but maybe 2000 by the end of the season if I can. Wait, Eterna. I have the stream will be right back screen, but like I just kind of like using this screen better, to be honest with you. I kind of prefer this is just kind of simple and nice, you know what I mean? I don't like necessarily having like a full like whole screen for it. I think it's just kind of better to have like a little on-screen thing telling people I'll be back in a second, you know? I prefer that, but I guess I gotta run before I keep talking and never use the bathroom, so I'll be right back, guys, all right? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. That was the fastest bathroom break I've ever had, and maybe the fastest bathroom break I'll ever take in my life. Famished, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Thank you so much, Famished, for the love, the super chat, the support. I love you, bro. Thank you, Famished. Dude, this I'm telling you that Famished is the GOAT. This guy's the man. This guy's the GOAT. I don't deserve him in my life. He's pretty freaking awesome, let me tell you. Anyways, I don't know exactly how big to make this, but I'm pretty sure this will fit the screen exactly when this starts, the championship. So I have it up right now, guys. I hope there's nothing else playing in my background. That's what I'm hoping for. Eternal, I appreciate you. Is it Bonobos, Bros Beyblader? Pretty sure you're probably new here too, Bonobos. Thinking you're probably new if I'm not mistaken, right? Yo, Hanel, the difference between using this controller and my Joy-Cons, not for every game, but specifically for like Unite and like games where you have to be accurate, this can make a world of difference, in my opinion. Like, it's just the small things that you can just like, you can aim better, you can respond to things better. It's more comfortable. It's just better, in my opinion, at least. All right, guys, I'm gonna get a pack of cards open, real quick. That's not the card opening screen. Real quick, if you want to try to guess the energy that we're gonna pull, please be my guest, okay? I am going to guess for this pack. I am going to guess. I'm gonna go Psychic. I'm gonna go Psychic. I will say though, like, it would be wild if we get some crazy upsets today for the Unite tournaments. If we get some crazy upsets, it would be insane if something wild happens. But if you guys want to guess the energy, I'm gonna guess, like I said, Psychic. Alright, if you want to use this code card for the Pokemon TCG Live, you'll get a free pack of cards if you'd like to use that. Alright, man. Show me the Psychic. Shoot. It's not Psychic. Ben, you're always on the money with this stuff. You're always on the money. What? Famished. If you need sleep, bro, if you need sleep, Famished, get some sleep, man, okay? Get some rest, brother. Alright. Fighting. Luxio. Rusted Sword. Ball Guy. Morpeko. Cacnea. Horsey. Ooh. I may have seen something good in the back. Choodle. That's not a shiny. Oh, no way. Yo, that's so on point. Dude, low key, I feel like Cinderace was one of like the premier Pokemon, like the mascots for Unite. So it's like Cinderace, Pikachu, and for me personally, like Cinderace, Pikachu are like the two mascots for this game. I feel like they're like the main two that I think of. Beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm in love. I'm in love. Dude, believe it or not, I don't have a Cinderace Pokemon card at all. Beautiful pull. Beautiful. But I do believe this is going to be starting in like 1 minute, guys. So I think we're... Wait, did I actually... Should be starting in a minute. Dilly. That'd be so cool. Dude, imagine it like Inteleon. Inteleon's Unite move is he makes his spiral tower, and you get the first person like scope somebody and you can like snipe them, you know? Dude, Matt, what up, man? You get like the sniper scope. You get to like first person snipe somebody with it. That'd be so cool. Natalia, before this starts, did you have fun play? Okay, you said you had a lot of fun, right? Was it more fun than you thought it'd be? I hope you keep playing, Natalia. I hope you enjoy the game a lot, and I hope you I hope we can play together again soon. Hold up, I got this. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Remember to scream if you love Poland. All right, this is probably going to be starting any minute, right? Should have started a minute ago. Oh no, Natalia. I'll play with Nick again when he plays Genshin. Ouch. Now I have to play Genshin. Now I have to play Genshin, don't I? I have to. Dude, for that, I would probably play Genshin like tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Yo, you guys, this was supposed to start at 4 in the morning, and it's 4:02. If they're any later, they're gonna be as late as I usually am for my streams. So, they're about to be Nick late for this today. About to be super late. Dude, how is play Genshin not Dilly? How? I don't get it. Yo, what, Becca? Becca, didn't you guys just have like flooding? And now you have a drought? Becca, you definitely showed me a video of like a big flood. And now you guys are in a drought? How is that possible? I'm confused. All right. Any minute now. Dude, these guys are... maybe I should refresh the page. These guys are 3 minutes late, man. It's like, yeah, 1 more minute, and they're like Nick late. I should probably take off this be right back screen, though. That'd be helpful. Welcome to Pokemon Unite, the game that's always here for you. Yeah, Becca. I heard that the UK had some really, really, really bad like heat waves like 2 weeks ago. You guys had some crazy heat waves, right? Like 2 weeks ago. So I can't believe that, Becca. That's so crazy. That's so crazy to me. Guys, thank you so much again for 89 likes on the stream. I can't wait, man. Dude, low key, I would rather watch the Pokemon Unite Worlds than the Super Bowl. If I had the choice, I would go for Unite Worlds over the Super Bowl, like every time. I really would. No, I don't think I paused it. Oh, maybe I did. Wait, okay, now it just started. Okay, it started like 2 seconds ago. There we go. It just started like 2 seconds ago, so that makes sense.
Which team will be the
all right, yeah, it was paused. Hold up. I'm gonna pop the chat out here.
As the first ever Pokemon Unite World Champions and claim their piece of the $500,000 prize pool.
$500,000 on the line.
Right, well, we just saw that amazing video, but let's get a quick breakdown.
Look at Spraggles. Look at Jeff.
Let's throw that up on the screen. We'll run through it real quick.
I gotta make sure I turn it up.
Through our format explainer here of what the 2 days are going to look like.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 exciting days of action for you.
Do you guys hear? Do you guys hear the audio?
Single round robin, 13 teams, 4 groups. The top 8 advance going through a bracket stage, best of 3. Day 2, though, double elimination, the key portion there. 8 teams, best of 3 grand finals, best of 5.
And the question is,
there's only
what
13
are they
teams
playing for? Not only are they playing for the bragging rights of being the world champion, but there is $500,000 up for grabs. First place is taking home $100,000. Now that we know how they're going to be playing and what they're going to be playing for, let's take a look at our groups, Doomstacks.
They pulled them up on the screen. Group A, Orangutan, Revenant Esports, T2 No Show. Group B, Renaissance, Secret Chip, Eternity.
Wow, there's
Group
only
C, Apprentice Unleashed, Blackhand, iClan, and Group D to round this thing out. Nouns Esports, IX Gaming, and Z's.
Dude, Group D, you have
so
Nouns, you have IX, and you have
it is so exciting here.
You have Black. Oh my God, dude!
Arena.
Ikeland and Blackhand in Group C.
For you all to see it, we actually have someone on the floor right now. Hello, Jeff Hoagland.
How's it going, folks? Welcome to our first Pokemon Unite World Championships. You can
the
feel
dudes. There's
the
Jeff.
energy
There's Jeff.
in this room as we are
I knew I'd
joined
see him.
by 65 of the best Pokemon Unite trainers in the world. And you better believe all of these trainers are looking to prove that they are the best, like no one ever was.
Jeff, since you're down on the floor, can you tell us a little bit what you're feeling with these teams as they're getting set up and getting ready to play?
These teams are no strangers to playing with each other, but they are super excited to be in this room under the same roof as their competitors.
That's so cool,
now,
man.
Jeff, I can see
that's the
got
coolest thing
Hoopa
ever.
Over your shoulder right there. We're going to be seeing some Hoopa today, Jeff.
Definitely. Hoopa, Blissey, all your favorite pink Pokemon are here and they are ready to brawl.
I
can see Hoopa, Blissey.
Wait. Jeff is going to be doing a
We're gonna see,
interview after our first
Lucario.
series. But oh boy, that first series is right around the corner, Doomsnacks.
It is right around the corner indeed, but let's talk about that elephant in the room. We're talking about Nouns Esports representing the home turf here in London.
That's right. Nouns Esports, probably one of the best teams in Pokemon Unite, and I think every team must be preparing to deal with this.
People say that Nouns Esports is like the best team in the world, but it's very. I haven't seen them play a lot of the American teams, so I don't know.
Format. They always seem to be setting the meta, breaking the meta, and of course everybody on their tails are trying to catch up, and as soon as they think they do, bang, they switch it up. So it's going to be up to these teams to try and catch up to Nouns Esports, and it's not a tough task. Or excuse me, it's not an easy task. It's certainly a tough
I'm so excited to see who walks out.
Task, but all of
Wait, so how many teams get eliminated today? They said there's
something to the table that others
5 teams that get eliminated today?
Let's talk about the APAC region. They are so adept at counter-picking their opponents. It almost feels like they're able to keep their opponents at unease throughout every match.
Absolutely. Well, we're seeing Nouns Esports and Apprentice, 2 EU teams, and like their NA counterparts, they like to brawl. They like to take those 5-on-5 team fights, take them calculated, collected together, and of course, at every major objective.
Japan feels like a team and a region that can just win no matter what. I think they're wildly underrated, and they also bring out some really exciting choices.
Is there anything that sums up India better than the big question mark? They only had one regional event, not a lot of footage out here about this Revenant Esports team, so all of these other teams are going to be doing a lot of guesswork when it comes to squaring off against India.
Let's talk a little bit about the teams from the Korea region. I mean, they are playing a different game of Pokemon Unite, and I
haven't seen like any of the Korean teams or any of the teams from like Japan or
South America East is going to round this thing out.
I know OCE and America are the best.
Burn it down. They want all these objectives, bringing all the moves with objectives secure, and they're looking to take.
I've only watched Nouns play like a handful of times too. Like I've only watched them play a handful of times.
Up for you very soon here out of Group A. Our
there
first match, Orangutan versus Revenant Esports.
Revenant Esports going first.
Revenant Esports, one tournament under their belt, one first place finish.
Dude, this could be like an all-day thing, guys. We could be here for a long time today. This could be a fairly long stream because we might actually be here all the way till like I don't even know, like noon. I have no idea how long this could go for. Actually, I really don't know.
Match of the Pokemon Unite World Championship.
You tell us, Braggles. You tell us.
Right now, Orangutan and Revenant Esports.
We've said it before. We're taking these team loadouts here. Get a good look at these players' faces.
Dilly, I will join you and root for Team Revenant if you want it. I don't really know much about Revenant.
Orangutan here, and my eyes are on Wraith. They've been in Venusaur jail all season because whenever they're on Venusaur, that team wins.
I don't recognize them either. We have KST, Solo, Wraith, Ice, Airy.
Action with Orangutan.
I'll go for that team. I'll go for that team.
Of Indonesia at this point, making it happen for No Lucario, gets the dunk in as well.
Dude, low key, I kind of like this team.
He says
if you're gonna name your team Orangutan, like,
and he's on his way. So is he almost done, or is he on his way?
I kind of like that.
In game, out of game.
Team Orangutan.
Hurry up lah!
What time already?
Oh, we wait damn long for you already. We are Team Orangutan, formerly known as No Lucario from the APAC region. This is Airy, KST, Wraith, Ice, and Solo.
Our team has
low-key, I like these
a
guys.
special curriculum to think about how we can actually win this tournament. No matter how dire the situation is, we'll always be looking at the positive side. I'll keep telling myself that I'm better, I'll do better, and I'll win it all.
Alright.
Dude, I might be Team Orangutan now, I'm not gonna lie.
If or when we win, I hope that you can inspire all the other female players out there to participate in competitive esports.
I don't know how many spectators will there be, but I'm pretty sure all of us will get nervous. So I think we need to be mentally prepped for that, and we just have to play as a team.
We just got one simple message for you. I hope you're ready for us.
All right, Team Orangutan. I'm Team Orangutan, Dilly. I'm sorry.
Coming in though, can they hold them off? Rings about pop by KST. It's just an absolute chaotic team fight here.
Yo, Chi-Chi, what are you talking about?
No shot. No Lucario will be your Asia Pacific champion.
Love
Chi-Chi, you're so funny.
Confidence there, Dupes next. They're saying no matter how dire, we are gonna win this thing. I love to see it.
You might have noticed on their jerseys, No Lucario, formerly known as, now Orangutan. Look at them getting ready. Maybe sending out a couple social media tweets, letting people know we about to get
posting on Snapchat, posting on LinkedIn, MySpace.
I really doubt that they're throwing out some tweets right now, but
can I just say, like, they did a really good job making Worlds look amazing. Like, the backgrounds, the setup, like the vignettes, or not the vignettes, but like the just like the decorations, man, look so good. Like all the decals and all the
they're all tagging each other.
It looks so good.
They are ready to go right here. They're getting set up for what could be, I mean, the biggest start without question of their professional career here in Unite.
Yeah, but absolutely. Standing in their way, Revenant Esports from India. Let's take a look at that squad.
Here's Revenant.
Crowley, a person with tons of on-stage international experience as just a gamer. And of course, one regional final first place.
Dude, Crowley looks like the
Revenant Esports.
I don't know, man. He looks like he's coming for business, you know.
Let's take a look at some of Revenant's backstage action.
Dilly said, "Let's get it, boys."
This is not good for Ascension. Revenant ke Hoopa bhi is on fire.
Hello, we are Revenant Esports. We are from India and we are very excited to compete at Worlds. Being the only team from India, it's not that much of pressure, but it's actually cool because we get to represent India alone and there's not like a second seed or something.
I'm kind of excited as well as nervous.
Dude, I hate it because I like these guys too.
In front of the people.
I like these guys too. I think I'm still Team Orangutan, but these guys seem pretty cool.
A lot of people will be watching.
I like this guy's beard. That guy's got a sick beard, dude.
The land for the first time, so
I'm a fan of this guy.
Pressure is there, but excitement is more. The strength of our team is like we come from different MOBA games and we have like a lot of experience playing solo carry roles in different games. So I guess that would be our strength to like perform in like new situations, like out of the box things. I'm very excited how we perform versus the Japanese and the Korean
Dude,
teams.
Crowley reminds me of like.
Our meta fares up against a different.
Trying to think. Either way, I'm Team Orangutan, but if these guys win, I'm not mad. I'm not mad if they win.
I don't think they can come back from this. They are making a statement.
Chi-Chi. Looks like Killmonger from Black Panther.
All right, Revenant Esports getting ready down.
Look at the stage, dude. The stage is so sick. This is so cool. Dude, they went all out for this, man. That's amazing. That's amazing. That looks so nice. Look at this. Let's freaking go.
Let's take a look at Revenant as we were just eyeing them down the line. And I'll tell you what, that team video made it very clear. Crowley is their leader, and everybody falls behind them, and it's going to be up to Crowley to hard carry here and really set the tone. With that stage experience,
oh, he's playing phone?
Along, and I can tell you he's built confidence within the other
He's playing
players.
mobile, isn't he?
Without question, if there's any player to do it on Revenant, it is Crowley. I mean, this is
I wonder what percentage of them are playing mobile versus playing Switch.
Right now. We've been talking for so long about what's going to happen when these regions all get together and finally decide who the best
They should tell you like what people are playing Switch versus mobile.
From the India region, Orangutan from APAC. I just cannot wait, and we're heading into our first game.
Oh, we get to watch their we get to watch their freaking oh, it's so sick. I like this, man. We can watch their webcams too as they're in there. Hopefully you guys can see this on my overlay, correct? If you guys does it look good? I like that, man. That's very cool. You can see all that stuff. I'm gonna hide my event list, guys. Hold up.
Starting off this squirrely this early. Let's go.
I cannot wait to see what this is going to bring, ladies and gentlemen.
Can't wait either.
You are watching the most exciting matches of Pokemon Unite.
Hold up, guys. I'm trying to hide this, but I can have the whole screen.
These are the World Championships. Our first game of the World Championships. This is going to set the tone for the rest of this weekend. I just cannot wait, dude.
I'm just gearing up to say stuff. Wraith, out of Venusaur jail, they found the sword in the 2 months between the regional championships. Both teams with good levels to secure. Dragonite on one side, Talonflame on the other.
Talonflame is such an exciting pick. I mean, I feel like you don't get to see it enough, but when it takes to the sky, it can secure any objective around. Dreadnought, Zapdos, Rotom, even some big enemy KOs. So that is a really cool pick and something that I think a lot of teams would probably not expect, and that could be the difference maker here.
Yeah,
it could be.
When you take a look at Talonflame, it can do its objective secure at a distance. It doesn't have to get into the fray. Oh, we're in the action. Here we go.
Oh my God, let's go.
So is KST. That Dratini's going to try to
dude, I love watching you competitive Unite so much. This is like my Super Bowl right here. All right, here we go.
Your purple team, Revenant Esports, your orange team. The first game of the World Championship starts.
Wow, it looks
right now.
nice.
Blissey, woo, almost not making it out of there.
Just barely get. You know what these teams are hungry for? The first KO with the Pokemon Unite World Championship Series. We might see it now.
Yo, thank you, Costa PB, for subscribing. I really appreciate you very much. Thank you. I gotta adjust this a little bit though. Hang on. Thank you so much for the sub. I want to get this a little bit adjusted. Hold up. Give me a second.
Wraith on the Blissey getting in, locked in. That Venusaur is on
the way.
I gotta
try to adjust
Here
the size
comes
of this.
The sword. That
Sorry,
is getting it done. Omen willing to chase down. They're willing to engage, but KST is here, babysitting the squad while they're getting the points, and Omen can only do so much. They're a squishy little Pokemon.
Wow, huge fight right at the top here, even before our bees are spawning here at 850. We've got two Zarenas fighting over it right here, and they're just trying to take as much of that experience as they can so that they can evolve into Serena.
Both Blissies on both sides. sides, and that's a very rare sight as both are getting kept from getting above here, but they're trying to engage 3 players there. Nova gets caught out. They didn't engage with the Wraith. That's a big stop by Solo, trying to chase it down. They catch the perfect reset.
Let me tell you, this sword is just making the woo, shing, 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 slicing everybody. I'm looking for these massive KOs. I never thought I'd be so excited for a KO, but these are huge and the first ones of this championship.
Solo goes down to this arena. Here we go. That's not the first KO that they're going to see this weekend, and certainly a great one to get right there.
Here we are. We're about a minute away from the first big.
Ooh, I could probably move that if I defend, but I'm not sure if I'm.
Dreadnought. We're gonna see how these teams react to it. Obviously, they need to get.
I could probably move my camera, my webcam, but it would take me a minute.
Early stages here, it's gonna be hard to fight. Great secure there from Orangutan.
I probably
Crowley
can't.
being held down onto the Alolan Ninetales, and if you're Orangutan, there is one thing you know about Revenant Esports, and that's the strength of Crowley as a player, and that's a great way to keep them from taking over the game, keep them from evolving.
I'll try to put my. I have an idea.
We are into this game where they are not evolving here. Orangutan.
It's gonna take me a sec to do it though.
Dominating right now.
Wraith's going to babysit Nova's. Nova's just trying to stack here. Can they get it done? No, they've got 30. That's going to be forever to score that. Hyper Beam falls wide, and now everybody's on the chase.
Hold up, I got to figure out where this is at now.
Their goals on Omen with a big time engage. They're using Brave Bird today, not Fluff.
Here we go.
I didn't group this webcam with the border, so it's going to be a little bit scuffed.
To secure that huge evolution.
I didn't group these sources together, which I could have done.
Send it down here to this bottom path and get ready to fight on this beach. They definitely have an advantage.
All right, that's probably better, right? Is that better?
All right, well, we've got a Dreadnought on the horizon here as Solo's getting to score 30 up top, no problem. That Dreadnought's on the map.
That Dreadnought is on the bottom map. We actually have a double KO here.
Whoa.
But here we go. We have a pause right now, so they are working on possibly some issues that they are having down there on the floor. But
they paused it.
An incredible start here, Doobsnacks. I mean, fighting all over the map, and it really looks like Orangutan is in a very good position here at the start.
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever's going on,
they let somebody in the admin position and they paused it.
You know, symmetry.
Don't you hate it, man? They let Dilly jump in the admin position and he paused it.
No excuses on technical basis want to be done here. We're going to get this thing sorted out, and we're going to tell you, you know, that we got more matches coming up.
Absolutely. We've got a lot more coming up here. And of course, I mean, the most important thing is
I wonder what happened.
Matches are done correctly, because we need to know who the very best is. As you can see, it's a storm of tweets right now from both teams. It's time to get on social media and
Dilly's
let
pausing
them
the
know
game.
that they are playing here in the World Championships. And it looks like we're actually going to be restarting this game.
Yeah,
they're restarting. Did you guys see the Blissey on bottom lane? I thought they were AFK for a second. It looked like they weren't moving at all, but I wasn't sure what they were doing.
But it doesn't matter. We're setting this thing up. We're doing it right. We're getting everybody sorted out. We're remaking this lobby. Pix will probably
They're going to restart it, huh?
Pix will remain the same as game one.
They said they're going to get this thing restarted.
We'll get back into it.
Yeah, they're going to hop back into the action right here. I mean,
look at that! Look at that wallpaper, man. That wallpaper is so cool.
For both of these teams, because the big rush of nerves and energy that you get with that first game, they just experience it. Now, in some ways, they're being thrown right back into the fire, and we're starting that game one all over again. But in other ways, that's kind of nice to be able to ease yourself.
They heard Nick was moving his webcam and decided to pause it.
You were nervous. All of that has been expelled. How nervous can you get in the next 2 minutes?
That's right.
Right?
Wow.
Right, Guang. A land mode would have been helpful.
Yeah,
don't get me wrong. I'm shaking
excited.
my boots over here.
I'm nervous. I cannot wait to see what these teams do. I mean, my heart's racing, but if they ran up to me and say, hey, there were technical issues, we're running this back from the top, I'd say, okay, let's go.
Look, that's just
so weird that there were some technical problems, though.
And we both love Pokemon Unite, so, hey, for us,
I mean, it doesn't surprise me because I have issues all the time with the.
It might be a gift for these players. That's going to be an interesting thing to see. Is if something changes at the top of this match here that we maybe didn't see at the start of last game.
Well,
good thing, even though you're right next to each other, you still get orange ping.
Maybe what path you go to, right?
In the same room, getting orange ping. Imagine that.
That's the options that they actually have kind of at their disposal.
Your strategies could
actually change
up just right at the start of this game here, noticing what your opponent would do. But they could be doing a counter of their own. I mean, all of a sudden you could just be flip-flopping around and you're right back to where you were.
So let's take a quick consideration here. Crowley getting kept off that Alolan Ninetales. Let's talk about the action we did see.
Yeah.
Crowley kept off the Alolan Ninetales. They need to solve that problem. I don't even know if you send them into the central area just to get one of those easily wild Pokemon to get that level 4, guarantee it, because that is an instrumental part of their game plan.
Yeah, without question. I mean, that Pokemon is so dominant early, and the amazing thing about it is as soon as you hit level 4, I mean, bang, you are ready to go. You're on fire, ironically, given that it is an ice-type Pokemon.
Exactly.
You're on fire.
Ready to go. And it being gate-kept and not getting the experience it needed is actually a huge detriment to that Pokemon.
Yeah, you have to give a huge credit to Wraith the Aegislash, the Hoopa down in that bottom path. They were keeping Revenant Esports absolutely anemic the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see what they're going to bring into this next game. I wonder how aggressive that Aegislash is going to be, because that was so aggressive on Wraith, just pushing, picking up massive KOs.
Well, let's take a look at these two teams here that are squaring off, and of course Orangutan at the top of your screen, Revenant Esports at
Dude,
the
I kind of
bottom.
hope Orangutan goes really
Crowley's the
far in this
person we've been
tournament, man.
highlighting a lot, but Omen
Like
is also
I just sort of like
yeah,
I mean, they just have
I'm happy that I get to watch them play, because I never have before. But they all seem like nice guys. So do Revenant Esports. So I'm excited to see how this goes.
As we talk about all the time, it just feels like you can't talk about Orangutan without talking about Wraith. They are a playmaker.
Yo, what's up, Toucan? What's up, Chad Pat? What up, Chad? Congrats on 22K. Catching up about to 600. Chad, what up, man? Hello, Toucan Talons.
What their roles are, which is support those two.
I'm working on an essay due in 3 days.
To take over the game on the
what's the essay on, Toucan?
On the objective secure front.
Let me tell you, Ice is a player to watch.
We were just watching the championships for Unite.
Objective. Let's take a look at Team Revenant Esports right here, as we've been talking about a lot.
Oh, go on, I should.
Package. Crowley, I mean, just such an incredible player to watch, but don't sleep on any member of this championship team.
No, they were really showing out. It's, it's crazy that we're talking about the bottom path and how Orangutan was really kind of taking that over. But in the top path, all Revenant Esports. You could see the Blissey in the top path didn't get to evolve either. So while both ends had Blisseys just on opposite sides of the map, could not get to that chance. Or excuse me, where Chanseys could not get to that Blissey.
Chanseys could not get to that chance. I think works as well. And take a look at this. Our teams are loading in here down on the main stage, and it is beautiful here at Pokemon World. This place is massive. It is crazy to see it. If it looks incredible at home, you have no idea.
I hope I spelled Revenant right.
It is to be here in person.
I think I did.
Little thing I like to point out is both teams laughing, having a good time. They understand things happen, but they're just excited to be here and ready to play. I saw Zexal actually lean down, look down the pike, almost directly in the camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna go team Orangutan.
Absolute stitches.
I mean, it's an exciting time. The nerves are there. The excitement's there. I feel like I'm giddy and laughing. Hey, did you notice it says London behind them?
London, baby.
London, baby. And we are here in London, England for your World Championships. Take a look at this.
I'm just so impressed by this stage. And actually, if you're looking at the stage while these players are playing, they actually have face cams that are populating onto that big where it says Orangutan and Revenant Esports, which for those of us that are watching from here and that are in
Team Trevenant versus Team Oranguru.
It's a spectacle. It's a spectacle.
I love that so much.
Of esports as you know it, being able to
Trevenant versus Team Oranguru. I like that so much.
Yeah, it's so incredible. I asked for them to put our faces down there, and they said absolutely.
Yo, what up, Mark?
I even wanted me to just a picture of my face. In, like,
I think you did, Mark. I think you said hi. I'm pretty sure you were here and you said hi. I think you did.
There were pictures of you and I spread across this entire stage.
Well, we put them up.
We put them up there.
To be fair, we put them there.
Oh, no, it was definitely us. And let me tell you, we got a stern talking to, and those were all taken down before our broadcast.
Which is a bummer. We have extras here just in case. And we've
got extras. We've got more.
Whenever we're on break, if you see those popping up all over the place, just know it was just Jake putting up pictures of me, probably to try to frame me up, but whatever, we're gonna get it done.
We're ready to go here. We are almost ready for this first game. This is just, it's so incredibly exciting because, something, again, that we've talked about so much, Dupe Snacks, is what is gonna happen when you take a team like Let's like what we're looking at right now, Orangutan against Revenant. These teams who have maybe played together, maybe had some scrim matches together, but never really put it down. Never did it for everything here at the World Championships. It's just so exciting.
Well, as people like to say, scrim stocks are always high. I don't think you can chime into any team and have them say like, "Yeah, scrims are going awful." Like everybody's like, "Yeah, we're winning every game, of course." So it's really hard to really gauge off the scrims, but at least it's good experience. You can kind of get shades of what you might see in the big event. But let's talk about again that preview that we got to see of the new map that's coming to Pokemon Unite.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Yeah, I want to see the Sky Ruins.
Brand new map.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I can't wait to play this. I'm really excited. They changed so much about that map.
Every time I see it, I just cannot wait to
Can't wait for the
map.
Sky Ruins. It's going to be awesome.
Excited.
It's a beautiful map. I saw some Acelgors out there, a couple Bunnelbees. I mean, I think even in the background there where we see at least a Magnemite statue. Definitely caught a Magnemite statue. I mean, that map looks good. And of course, Rayquaza.
Rayquaza there in the center. I mean, look, we have only known Zapdos. Well, actually, for a moment, we knew Articuno.
Articuno, too.
We knew Articuno for a moment, but essentially, that big yellow bird has been the objective in Pokemon Unite since day one. And now, finally, there's something new there, and I know it's going to affect the game in different ways. I just can't wait to see how it works.
Day of Sky Ruins is definitely a place I'm excited to be. We've seen the new map. We've got Revenant Esports, Orangutan. Let's take a look at Orangutan one more time to give you a real feel of the confidence level they've got going into this thing.
I mean, take a look.
He says he's almost done, and he's on his way. So is he almost done, or is he on his way? He's late, in game, out of game.
Hurry up! Hurry up lah!
What time already?
Oh, we wait damn long for you already. We are Team Orangutan, formerly known as No Lucario from the APAC region. This is Ari, KST, Rave.
I forgot that they were No
Our
Lucario.
team has undergone a special curriculum to think about how we can actually win this tournament. No matter how dire the situation is, we'll always be looking at the positive side. I'll keep telling myself that I'm better, I'll do better, and I'll win it all.
Alright! Alright!
If or when we win, I hope that you can inspire all the other female players out there to participate in competitive esports.
I don't know how many spectators will there be, but I'm pretty sure all of us will get nervous. So I think we need to be mentally prepped for that, and we just have to play as a team.
We just got one simple message for you. I hope you're ready for us.
I'm excited, man. Both these teams, I'm a fan of already.
There's no fight to be had. There's no shot. No Lucario will be your Asia Pacific champion.
What a group. What a group. I really want to run down there and get in on some of those group photos, but I don't know if they're going to let me.
They said they thought they would be nervous and they have to get their mental ready. They sorted it out because, like I said, they are on their personal phones doing some stuff. They're taking selfies on the stage. They are hamming this thing up while
If I could
there.
vote in that poll, I would make it
Look at that
50-50 and I'd go
across
Team
the board.
Orangutan, but
The positive energy is all over the place for this Nor Lucario, a.k.a. Orangutan.
Orangutan just looking great. It looks like they were playing great, too, at the start of that match here, and I know they are antsy.
if Revenant wins, if Revenant wins, then you know what? Revenant
Right.
wins.
I think the mental is really incredible. Let's take another look here at Revenant.
Look at that.
To survive, and he will not. This is not good for Ascension.
Revenant ke Hoopa bhi is on fire.
Hello, we are Revenant Esports. We're from India and we're very excited to compete at Worlds. Being the only team from India, it's not that much of pressure, but it's actually cool because we get to represent India alone and there's not like a second seed or something.
I'm kind of excited as well as nervous in front of the people. It's obvious because it's my first time.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people will be watching, and a lot of us are playing the LAN for the first time. So, a little bit of pressure is there, but excitement is more.
यहाँ पे खदेड़े दिए जा चुके एक के बाद एक रेवनेंट के।
The strength of our team is like we come from different MOBA games and we have like a lot of experience playing solo carry roles in different games. So I guess that would be our strength to like perform in like new situations, like out of the box things. I'm very excited how we perform versus the Japanese and the Korean teams. See how our meta fares up against a different region.
Back from Dragonite और यहाँ पे बेस भी वापस आएंगे पूरी की पूरी रेवेनेंट की टीम बेस के लिए फुल हील होके आई है यहाँ पे एसेंट्री के लिए बहुत प्रॉब्लम होने वाली है I don't think they can come back from this. They are
Yo, Natalia, you have a good night, okay, friend? Much love, Natalia.
I mean, we're taking a look at that again. I got a chance to have a little conversation with Crowley a few months ago, right after they won the India.
I've heard of Crowley before, but I just didn't know much about him.
Their thoughts with all the information they gathered, they put themselves as at least a top 16.
That's huge.
Top 16, which means they're definitely getting out of this group stage, and they've got some work to do tomorrow as well. But you think about that, they have all the information from all the other regions, way more games played.
Guang, can you believe how long this technical issue? I don't know what they're doing. They're building a brand new computer right now.
Crowley came to.
I mean, I think they are a massive team. They're one of those teams that could
I
be
can't
the real
believe it's taking this long to
Cinderella
fix the
story.
tech issues.
One team from the India region could come in here and win this whole thing. One team, one tournament to qualify, and maybe a first place here at the World Championships. You know, something I love that they said is that when they came from some other similar games, they all played sort of that solo carry role.
Right.
So they're all used to throwing the team on their back, wearing that backpack, and carrying their squad to victory. And at any time, any Pokemon inside Pokemon Unite can do that. We've seen Blissies win entire game. They say they're support, but they seem to KO everyone. They seem to steal that Zapdos. So any player on that team could carry the whole squad.
It's called workload levelization, Spraggles. That's how you make sure it's just
Never heard of it.
spread it like peanut butter across everybody, and that's a great spot to be if you're Revenant Esports. And of course, the India region has all of their weight behind this team. They have a great community, and all of them believe in this squad and have thrown all their faith into them, and that's got to be a sign of reassurance for the squad itself that's here representing that region.
Well, let me tell you, watching the regional finals from India, I mean, they were just such a dominant team.
Absolutely.
Watching those grand finals.
I love the background. I love the satellite back there. I love the bridge cables. How the bridge cables light up like that. I love everything about the background. It looks really nice.
Here today. There's so many great
Very
things
cool.
we're going to see, though. Of course, we talked a little bit earlier about, you know, sort of the EU giants, nouns. Like, can anyone take this team down?
Dude, I want to see nouns go against like Blackhand. I want to see him go against IX. I want to see him go against some of these like
I feel
Eichlin.
like a kid in a candy shop getting to see them all go up against each other. And I'm eating a lot of candy.
Who doesn't like candy? We got tons of it under the desk here for us when we're off camera.
Everything below here is candy. It's all candy.
Yo, Miju. What's up, Dennis?
I mean, we have
Dennis, good to see you.
I feel like if you were
Miju.
to materialize
Hi,
candy
friend.
into suits, this is probably what they would be. And we're just getting word. And we're standing by for the draft, which means we're on the horizon to get this thing underway again.
Here we go. We do have candy-like suits, but at the same time, I said this a little earlier, I think we might be villains from Dick Tracy a little bit.
Whichever way you want to cut it. I mean, those are the
however
same.
you want to look at it, I think we look
What
great.
if we are villainous Dick Tracy candy stripers?
I think so. I think that works.
Okay.
I'm hearing from the booth that that doesn't work.
That does not work. Okay, draft is good. Let's get into the action.
Here we go.
This is what I'm
All right.
talking about. Of course, like we said,
They
they're
got the
locking in
issues
same
fixed.
characters.
They got
What do
the
you think
issues fixed,
Talonflame
and we're here for it.
opportunity
Okay,
here
cool.
is to try and take over the game.
Well, I mean, it's
We
really
love it.
interesting because Talonflame is one of those picks that I feel like puts the enemy team off kilter, and now they've already dealt with it a little bit, but we don't know what on the technical side was happening right here for Revenant Esports. It felt like they were very behind near the start of that match, but heading into this here, I don't know. This could be a totally different story.
Oh, without a doubt. One thing I saw was Muscle Band, Focus Band, Razor Claw on the Dragonite, which is not normally a held item loadout that we see too often.
Yeah, that's true. I personally love critical hit items on Dragonite. That Pokemon has high critical hit chance already. And Razor Claw, every time they're using that Dragon Dance to build up their Hyper Beam, they're getting extra damage when they hit with their basic attacks. It's actually an amazing combo.
Absolutely. And one other thing I noticed, Wraith is going to be trying to be stacking in that bottom path, assuming that's where they go this time around, of course, with that attack weight.
Attack weight's such a huge item here on
All right, here we go. Let's go.
Orangutan, your purple team. Revenant Esports, your orange team. The first game of the World Championships.
I'm so here for this.
This bottom path, they're putting pressure. Swifty on that Hoopa, going to try to engage early. And Crowley already level 3, and that's where they were stuck in that game 1. Zexal getting pressure. They have to retreat. Wraith and Airy doing real good on their HP.
Yeah, Trent, I saw the 2 experience shares. I saw the XP shares. I saw those.
The last match, I mean, so aggressive here from this Hoopa and Aegislash. They're looking to take every bit of experience here and make sure that that Ninetales does not become Ninetales.
Let's get ready to rumble.
They need to run out and get away from this ice. Oh no!
Wraith is on the chopping block here. Crowley's going to try and find an option.
Nice.
But it's a good little chunk of HP coming back their way, and they're going to be able to stand.
They got a lot of HP back there.
Rolls down and bullies Revenant Esports back into their goal zone.
Ooh, here comes Omen. It looks like for a second there we were about to have a massive fight in that bottom path, but everyone backed off for a second and said, no, hold on, I want this to be a Blissey, I want this to be a Ninetales, let's wait for just a sec.
Well, this Bees are going to be very contested because both teams really want them, and we're going up top here, and Ice is trying desperately to secure to get a Blissey in the
they need that Blissey ASAP.
Swifty keeps them off of that, and Solo gets chunked by an Astonish as they're bullying them.
Let's go, Blissey! Come on, Orangutan!
Out Solo on the chase.
We do finally have a Blissey here for Orangutan, and it looks like one for Revenant Esports as well. Both Hoopas on both sides of the board here doing an excellent job of stopping
what, Allie?
the other team.
Allie, your car got broken into last night?
And look at this. Talk about stacking that attack weight.
Allie, what the heck?
That's a stack.
They're trying to chase down Crowley. Crowley's low. Is it going to be the Blissey? It does. That hamburger
Allie,
helper
that's
coming
crazy.
down, getting that KO. Zexal's the next one on the chopping block. They get evaporated by the Hoopa Airy, and now they're pushing the goal zone because they're down right now.
Bro, look at this massive push.
Here we go. 4-on-2 in this bottom path. Sword coming in, doing some work right here, trying to take somebody out before it needs to back up. And
wow, they scored a lot.
Talonflame.
Get in there.
Talonflame's going to eat them all alive.
Can
the Talon? Nah, Blissey gets away from this.
They each get one,
but I mean, he has to run.
Here, they're trying to pursue them in.
There's no way, man. You just have to get out of there.
Let him off the hook and let Zexal run in, take the other berry. And now Ice is trying to hold this thing down in the face of 3 by themselves. They get KO'd, absolutely dusted.
Oh my god, the Talonflame mate.
That's another KO for the Talonflame.
Wow,
okay.
Huge plays there from Talon. Not only did they get multiple KOs, they also stacked up that attack.
Bottom lane's
so
relatively
huge,
even.
Which is, I mean, for Talonflame, it's one of the best Pokemon to run that held item on. It just means everything it does is going to be so much stronger.
Solo coming through for that opposite central area here as they're trying to posture early for this Dreadnought that's coming in a couple seconds.
Yeah, take
Still
a look
pretty
here.
even.
We've got a Dreadnought here in 10 seconds. I mean, it feels like the fighting has been non-stop between these two teams as we see Solo actually scoring here, but they are in a bad spot.
No, they get absolutely dusted, and Dreadnought's going to be on the map. Revenant Esports rotating
Thanos
hard,
just came through and dusted that guy.
Despite the hoop on the other side, they're going to try to melt this thing. They just got to bubble out Ice. Here comes Airy and KST.
I wonder if they can get down there. They're getting wiped.
They're going to try and catch a reset here. They get dusted.
Wow, man. Revenant's looking dominant down here right now.
Team on their back, but now Orangutan's pushing forward, and they're trying to find a way in, but they can't.
Holy crap! Are you kidding me? Bro, how did they? Oh my god, Orangutan with the snipe.
Esports is trying to catch the bodies with hard resets all around the world.
Wow,
oh my goodness.
This fight is still going on. It looks like Cerrito's running in here.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, it's getting a double KO here for Solo.
Oh my goodness. Yo, Stanley, thank you for 27 months, man. Stanley, I love you, dude. Thank you for 27 months, man. I'm doing good. Thank you, Stanley. This is the World Championship for Pokemon Unite.
With the big time Unite move, that sword finding 4 heads, 21 Savage.
Bro, Stanley, 27 months, man. Thank you so much.
Fight there. You know, Orangutan coming in there with that massive steal. They were able to get that Dreadnought
Thank you, Stanley.
on that Aegislash, and after that, they cleaned up that fight. What a huge swing there. It looked like Revenant had that all sewn up.
Great rotation by Orangutan, and it's a 4-on-2, and that's too easy. Serena taking out their counterpart. Omen with a big Unite catches 2. They're on the backside. Blissey Unite comes through for the save on Wraith. Wraith is going to be able to engage on Exo. Exo's not going to get out. Of course, KO by the Blissey back on them.
Dude.
As both players from Orangutan are already working
Revenant
on
was looking so dominant in the bottom lane, but they're probably going to break that bottom goal down there.
On the back of Dreadnought.
Revenant Esports right now needs to take a second, get their heads back in this game because Orangutan is running away with it. We have another massive fight. They're planning on pushing in this Rotom. We have Unite moves coming up.
Jesus. Can you imagine they push this in?
The entire team in here. Here comes Sword.
Oh, that Dragonite bomb from the sky. That ain't
Oh
Mary
my
Poppins,
God, they're gonna get this in. Oh my God, they get it in.
Getting another KO 4 players now for Revenant Esports, and the only reason the Hoopa isn't dusted is because they're playing in the bottom path.
Wow, what an incredible fight. Orangutan up right now, 324 points to 103.
Wow.
They're up on experience, they're up on objectives. I think they might be in Revenant Esports heads right now because they are running away with this first game.
They already have 2 level 12s, 1 level 11, and the Talonflame is just level 11 on the other side. Zarina getting the big time Unite on Solo. They're going to try and KO them before they reset. The Blissey Unite comes through on Nova. Nova's going to try and
Nova's got the Blissey Unite.
This is their time if they want to make a move here. The Dreadnought so low, the Hyper Beam.
Oh my God, dude! How are they? Dude, how do they keep securing this? Like, what are they like? I can't believe they're securing the oh my God, man! It's like the whole Revenant team's down there, and then Orangutan finds a way to secure the Dreadnought. That's unbelievable.
Clawing their way in, and Revenant Esports is seeing some light finally in this dark time.
That's unbelievable. The way they're securing these.
But you know, no matter what they did, Orangutan still securing
right
that
point. Aegislash is winning at life right now. You're not wrong.
Missed the Dreadnought, but
You're not wrong.
no, Orangutan still able to make that huge secure. We've got Rotom coming up here in 20 seconds. What kind of fight happening right here in the bottom path?
Use that Bliss Unite.
It's going to be interesting to see
absolutely eviscerated. Solo
how like the teams adapt to each other after this first game to see what happens. If we see any changes to like what they're running.
Trying to go in deep and trying to bubble the team out, and looks like Orangutan says we've had enough for now. We're getting outscaled. No, Solo's going back in, stomping and then retreat.
I feel like Solo is just such a scary player right here.
Dude, Solo Serena is terrifying.
All, staying in their central area, and you can see Orangutan right here is able to casually take this Rotom, but we do have Serena coming up here. Nova is not trying to let it happen.
The Serena is not going to be able to get this though. Yep. I saw that.
The Hyper Beam secure is just so strong, and KST being 2 levels up on Nova makes this tough sledding. We're going to glide in. We're going to try and make it happen. Hyper Beam finds its mark, but that retreat from here comes Wraith to cut them off and get the big time KO.
Sneaky
big time knockout.
Sword with a big KO there, and now we have this Rotom walking towards the main base of Revenant Esports. It doesn't look like Orangutan is going to push it towards them, but this is just something they have to commit all of these Pokemon to deal with. Talon, Ninetales, and Blissey are all up there messing around with this Rotom, while Orangutan is around the map getting all the experience they need to win this final fight, which could be coming up here in about 30 seconds.
No surprise that KST is there. Double stomp on the Hoopa to try and keep Revenant Esports from being able to contest this Dreadnought, and Orangutan is looking to take their 3rd Dreadnought of the map.
Wow, this is gonna.
Solo right here.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
All their time in the enemy central area. I mean, they know what they want.
Yo, what's up, Becca?
The experience that Revenant thinks should be theirs. Egg Bomb with the big secure.
Yo, I saw that the Indie Bear he made like a bingo card for this tournament, and on the bingo card was a Dreadnought secure with an Egg Bomb, or I think just any kind of secure with Egg Bomb. So he just got that checked off his bingo card.
Massive explosion here at Zapdos. We just have the patient waiting, and it looks like we're actually starting the fight here.
Orangutan's trying to start a Revenant.
Are they just gonna hard rip?
Big Talonflame dusts 2 people out, but that Hoopa Unite move is there for Orangutan at that home goal zone. They might all teleport through. And
oh my God, dude! Orangutan's ability to secure this game is just insane, man. They've secured everything. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? That's insane. That's actually insane.
Be able to find one as it's 832 to 133.
The Dragonite has been the difference maker. I'm sorry, like the Dragonite has been the difference maker. Oh, I guess in some ways, but I mean the Aegislash got the first Dreadnought, and Hoopa got the second one. Man, they're securing everything.
Send a message. They are here to win these World Championships, and they have dominated Game 1. We are almost at 1,000.
952 to 213.
Absolutely statement match, and we already know the message Revenant Esports is going to get. You are way behind. Of course.
Wow.
952 to 219. There is not much that can be done. And we talk about that 500-point threshold. Spraggles, break it down for the folks at home.
Basically, for Revenant to win this thing, not only would every single member of their team need to deposit a full pocket of AOS energy, they need to do it again and again and again. When you're behind by more than
even if they
500
got
points, it's
500 points, they wouldn't win this. But
and Orangutan right here looks like we're just fighting at this point, having some fun.
I want to see how they adapt. I want to see how they adapt.
Padding the stats. Spraggles, try and get your damage up. Big time KO from Wraith. Why use your Unite move there? Rubbing salt in the wound. They're, like you
wow,
said,
that was just unreal, man.
How Esports, we were wondering what questions they were going to ask, and holy smokes, did Orangutan have the answers?
Yeah, Orangutan.
They're going to score. Oh my God, they're going to score
right
80 more.
Like we said before, you really don't know what's going to happen when you get to this world stage, and they're just putting more points in the goal. They got
1,000 points. They got 1,000 points.
Something that they can post on Twitter.
Well, they're
they got 1,000
over
points.
4 digits, and you wanted absolute hammer time coming through in the game one.
Where's the Orangutan's Twitter?
They're going to be sitting
I'm about to, Mark. I'm about to follow everybody on Orangutan on Twitter. Wow.
My battle math wasn't too far off in the last shape. Victory in look at that.
Very, very one-sided for the first game, but I want to see how Revenant comes back and they adapt their strategy now.
Normally they're under pressure with that hyper beam, but they got to hang out pretty much by themselves at every objective.
I mean, the only person who actually hung out with that Dragonite a bit was that Talonflame pushing him around, which I think was really impressive. But I do have to wonder, after that big victory,
dude, Pokemon Unite is such a great game. I love this game so much, man. It's amazing.
Picks. Let's take a look at the tail of this scoreboard.
You said Solo was an absolute menace. Look at that, 8 KOs. But I really want to highlight Airy and their support. 17 assists.
Kolpa, 1,000 points is a lot, but it's way more in a tournament like this where you're having like the top teams in the world right now. You know what I mean? So like, it's if you're playing against bots, it's not that many points. But if there's 2 teams that are very competitive and they both have played this game, to get to Worlds and one team scores 1,000 points, it is very impressive.
Match. It's not surprising that they are
also Kolpa. It's very good to see you.
I mean,
so
you really gotta point out Omen. Take a look at that, almost 90,000 on the bird.
I mean, that ain't bad. And then when you choose that Pokemon,
like,
that's exactly
I didn't think it would be this one-sided,
across
you know?
both teams here, but it's all about converting on that damage, right? Talonflame really chunks, and then the rest of the team converts on the KOs, or Talonflame finishes KOs as the rest of the team chunks, but they couldn't really marry that up throughout that game.
Taking a look at this
that's insane.
Here is the tail of our scoreboard throughout this. Obviously, the match started to veer off pretty early after that first Rotom, and then boom, Zapdos. All of a sudden, we've got an 11-point game. But
to be fair, I want to see this go to Game 3.
And you notice, if they didn't get that Zapdos, they were ready to port the entire team towards the enemy.
Dude, I'm telling you, I like watching competitive Unite more than I like watching any competitive game, like any sports game. This is like my favorite sports game I've ever liked. I love it, man. It's very fun to watch.
They look fantastic and a heck of a way for them to kick off their tournament. Revenant Esports, definitely not how they drew it up, right? They're going to have to go to the whiteboard,
dude,
grab
today,
that
guys,
eraser,
do you think we are going to be
and draw up something new?
Are we going to be? Are we going to see a Mr. Mime today?
It's Crowley on Revenant Esports without a doubt. Let's take a look at how exactly
Kolpa, I've watched Rocket League before. I've watched Rocket League before.
This first game.
Big highlights here. Everyone getting ready for this. And yeah, we had this big fight here.
I used to watch it a lot more like a long time ago, but I was pretty into it for a while.
Everybody down, getting to score here. Orangutan doing some work early.
Absolutely. That was a big-time counterpunch. And here you have the big-time steal by the Doublade on the Dreadnought. And that's exactly what turned the tides. They leveraged that into a storm of KOs, pushed this bottom path goal zone, was able to move up on the top of the map and take over there as well.
I mean, speaking of area that we talked about earlier, look how good all these hyperspace holes are, setting up perfect moments for their team to heal throughout all of these big fights.
Oh my
tons of damage
God.
on the opponent while simultaneously being close enough to their team so they can catch those resets. A great look there. Omen coming through here, getting KO'd by the Aegislash, and that's where that Dragonite KST
it's so crazy because like we had this tournament, but give it like a few weeks and we're gonna have a brand new map. We're gonna have a lot of new Pokemon. We're gonna have balance changes. Pretty much everyone's Unite move is getting nerfed. Worldsy's getting a nerf. They're gonna buff Tyranitar. Give it like 3 weeks or 4 weeks, and this game's gonna be changing so much. It's gonna be like a brand new game. Give it like 4 weeks, and it's gonna be so different.
And that's kind of the ability of the split push. Once you take out those 2 gold zones, your Hoopa can Avenger style open a portal and pull everybody through anyways. So when that happens, hey, put a shot in at Zapdos, but dart onto the center, get all your 500 points in anyways.
Now here comes the big question, Doob Snacks. You're on the world
Yeah,
stage.
they nerfed the
and you
crit
have a
emblems,
match
I think,
like
right?
that.
The crit emblems are getting nerfed, from what I heard.
Do something big to come back. That was a really unfortunate game for them, and Orangutan is flying high right now. One more of those, and they are moving on from this series right here.
So you got to think the big difference between the two teams was, of course, Aegislash and Alolan Ninetales. And unfortunately for Crowley, they didn't really get going early enough again this time around. So if they don't want to switch up Pokemon itself, you really need to hard feed Crowley early so they can take over that game for you, because that's kind of what they're there for. And if they don't get to that point, then you're kind of, dead in the water. You're not really going anywhere. And of course, that means that Stage 2 evolution like Aegislash can really take over.
Yeah, I mean, and Aegislash, by the way, oh my gosh, how incredibly mean throughout this match.
Yo, Mark, I low-key want this to go to game 3, though.
At the same time, this Pokemon
I really
was
do.
securing massive KOs. It was securing objectives when the Dragonite wasn't ready to do it. So
I want to see it go.
like
I want to see at least, I want each team to get a win
The
here,
big question
minimum.
in my head, Doob Snacks, is does Talonflame stick around? Because when you compare Talonflame and Dragonite, you're looking at two different things right here.
Yo,
and Dragonite
Danny
is
D.
really good at
Morning from the
ripping down those
UK.
big
I've been really
objectives,
liking
and
your
we did not
streams,
get to
so
see
decided
that
to join the chat.
Yeah, I think a big
Dude,
portion of
Danny,
that is Omen was
I'm
never
gonna drop
really
you some
allowed
hearts in the
We
chat,
talked
man,
about
real
the
quick,
range in
dude.
which Talonflame can engage these objectives.
Thank you, bro.
But they were getting bullied out so hard.
If
that
you
they
guys are
couldn't
just joining
use
us,
that
we are
long
watching
range.
the
They would've
Pokemon
fallen
Unite.
short. So we're about to find out in
Like, this is like the world tournament that's taking place in the UK.
Looks like Swifty is Exo. I mean, those are two easy ones.
Dude,
Hookah
Danny,
and
thank you so
Blissey are
much,
just
man.
Very strong Pokemon
Good to
with
meet you.
very unique kits that can bring to the table and support to Crowley.
Don't tease me. Don't tease me with the Cramorant.
We bring in the birds, baby. Let's go, Stephen King. Here we go. Crowley locking in Cramorant, ready to do some work. You want to talk about an early engaged Pokemon? Cramorant can do it.
Yeah, Cramorant is a
What?
Pokemon to do it.
Snorlax,
It's good
okay.
at every point of the match. And this
They got that
Pokemon is
Snorlax.
really starting to shine.
They got
and
that.
I have a soft spot in my heart for Cramorant.
I love
just love to
Cramorant,
see
dude.
it.
Give
We
me
got
the
birds on one
Crow.
side.
Dude, Crowley played Cram? Are you serious? Yo, let's see Crowley run the Cram. Let's see Crowley play Cram really well, and let's see him get a W here. Let's go to game 3.
With this Snorlax, you talk about switching it up a little bit. They're feeding us.
Let's go to
everything
game
we could
3.
ever want.
Was that an
Snorlax on one side,
experience share,
Cramorant on the other,
Snorlax?
and you know those
Did you guys see that? Was that
are committed
EXP
to that
share?
Pokemon out there watching are excited to see these two teams battle it out with these Pokemon.
Absolutely. Snorlax was such a huge competitive mainstay.
You guys,
for
Bree just
so
dropped the
long
link from my
that it's
Discord. If you
amazing to
like
see it
Pokemon
back in
and you like this
competitive
community,
spotlight once
I would
again.
encourage you
And then
to join
Cramorant.
if you ever want to hang out with us
lovely
when I'm not streaming.
Cramorant. What an incredible bird. This
So
thing
please
is
join
so
if you guys would like to.
Unbelievably mobile. It has a Unite move that zones enemies out. It's just such an interesting choice here. And I love that both teams are saying, we're changing this up right now. You don't know what we're bringing to the World Championships.
Yep, I agree completely. Omen trying to wait and sandbag that Lillipup, but unfortunately a little bit ahead of KST. KST going to get the better share of that experience, but we're going down to the bottom panel. It's Ice holding it down to the face of Swifty, and they can't be excited to see that as Ice actually chunked pretty hard.
Oh, wow.
They're down to a third HP. They're getting pushed on. Can they convert on that? Not yet.
Dude, imagine Crowley is just the most insane Cramorant ever. I want to see how he plays Cram here. Cram is so good, man. Cram is so good.
Esports, your orange team, Orangutan, your purple team, Revenant Esports.
Wraith leaving with that odd no on the side of Revenant Esports. They can't
Yo,
be happy
Kimberly,
about that.
what
That's
up, friend?
experience just hemorrhaging the other way
Hi, Kimbo.
early. Look at Ice,
Ooh, Ice.
just waiting to get into that action with that big body.
Sneaky, sneaky Ice. I mean, it's just a Pokemon that's early on. You can't really do much to it. It has so much health. It's so mean. These big tackles coming in. It looks like they're just making sure that they can see everything going on from Revenant. Here comes the big moves.
Just chonking that belly, Yokozuna style, right in the face of Nova as they have the presence around these beasts. Oh, but Ice is stunned by the Astonished, and that lets Revenant Esports get some majority of that experience. That's huge. And normally, Snorlax's early game secure, very good.
That's right. Not able to make it happen this time. We see KST making it down here to this bottom path, but it looks like the fight is not going to be happening. Just heading back to the center here, making sure they can get enough experience to become Dragonite before our first big objective. Ooh, actually coming back maybe for a fight.
They're rolling down 3-on-2, pushing Revenant Esports back in their goal zone. This is
Oh my God! This is look at Cram. 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 Come on, Crowley, get a kill here. Ah, he barely makes it. He barely makes it, bro. How did he make it back?
We've got going right now. That Hoopa is looking frosty, and they are not letting him off the hook easy. Big engage by Wraith on Crowley, and they're trying to find it. Wraith is caught on the backside,
Yo,
and that might be a KO right in the hands of Revenant Esports.
Come on, Crowley, let's go.
Look at this here. I don't think they knew Omen was there, but they steal the berry and they're trying to make it out. No,
wow,
they
let's go.
Down, but
let's
what
go.
a valiant effort.
Let's
We've
go.
got a fight happening right here. Nice reset there.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Are they going to be breaking this soon? Maybe.
Oh my God, they got a lot of scores in there. Wow, 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 wow.
They were able to engage, understood. They reeled back right at the right time, took out the dub blade, and then pushed back in the face of Orangutan, getting it done. KST trying to score in the face of Nova. Nova trying to hold it down. That's a big time stomp.
They're going to hoop it back up, right?
KO as Orangutan is going to get some points of their own. That's a 60.
Ooh, they didn't make it, but it was close.
Let me tell you, Solo on Zarina is unbelievably good. Just being able to outplay their opponent on Revenant Esports there. Now they also stopped them from
Yo, Dilly, they made a WWE reference. That's crazy. Yokozuna. I kind of missed that, but
Bees rotate down. They're going to be able to take advantage of Revenant Esports here being a little bit lower on level, but they're pivoting to that Dreadnought.
Yokozuna style.
Solo's playing very far forward. They engage the team. That's stomp number 1. That's stomp number 2. Hyper Beam comes through. Zexal's chunks. Solo's chunks as well. They're on the backside. They need some support. Ares just waiting to put the hoop down. Here we go. They're pushing forward. Nobody down for either team except the hoop for Revenant. They're moving forward. Finally evolved into that Aegis Slash. Big
oh my God, they were all so low there.
Everybody is low.
A lot of them were low. Yeah, they were all low.
Orangutan might get the free ride here on this Dreadnought.
Beautiful play there from Orangutan.
Dude, like Revenant, they have such strong pushes, but then Orangutan just like secures everything, man. That's the biggest thing. Like Revenant can get a nice push in, but then Orangutan gets the objectives, and they just always make the pushes that matter, you know. Revenant, like
Nova just trying to hold it down in the face of Solo, who's holding 18. Double stomp finds its mark, and they're 2 levels ahead again. And it was really hard for Nova to find their footing when they were down on HP, but they pick it up. There's 2-on-1. Aegis Slash comes through the wide guard. Solo goes back for the engage. That's a stomp. Nova forced on the retreat, but here comes KST with the hyper beam, and of course,
they break the top.
Ice on the Snorlax.
They break the top.
Talk about buying time for your squad on Rotom. There it is.
This is
what incredible plays here.
You can just sort of feel the game snowballing at this point.
On fire in this game, Dupsnax. They're in control, and they're
you can feel the game just kind of just going towards Orangutan again. But it's not over, man. Like there's still a lot of time left. Oh no! And there goes on the cram. Oh no! Oh no! This is looking.
Focus is Crowley, and they have not let up this whole time. Look how far back Revenant has to play.
They are pushing them back so far.
Smothering this goal zone. That Rotom is hit. Now they're just scrambling to get points. They want to
I don't know if they can break
this
goal.
Don't care about the overcap. Of course, Aegis Slash coming through. That's great. KO streak of 2. Big engage in the middle. They're going to try and find some space here. And Hyper Beam comes through. Dusted. Absolutely dusted. These levels don't even matter anymore.
That was so huge for Revenant. If they were to pick up those KOs there on Talonflame, that would have been so massive. But instead, Orangutan shuts it down. 275 points to 78.
Yup, Danny. I think it's going to be a stomp so far, man. It's looking that way. But I don't know. There's still a lot of time left. I don't want to count out Revenant, man.
And they are rotating all over this map. They're taking all of the contestable wild Pokemon in the middle. You talk about experience leads, you're finding them. They're finding them by catching the bodies. They're finding them by catching the wild Pokemon.
Sometimes all that matters is you get that Zapdos secure and then you win. Sometimes Zapdos can change the game.
Here we go. We've got the Hoopa bringing Revenant down here. Both teams with their portals, and it looks like we got a fight here at Dread.
I'm really surprised that they picked Talonflame though.
Unite Move finds who else, but
Revenant gets it with the Blissey.
Esports actually taking this Dreadnought, their first one of the match so far, but they're falling like dominoes as Orangutan says you can have that comeback experience on that Dreadnought.
Orangutan said you can have all of it.
King, Ace, they wiped the whole squad.
Yeah, everyone gone there. I mean, a full.
Dude, that was such a crazy. That was like close thing. Orangutan just let him have it.
Esports is just behind here, and Orangutan is playing.
Well, they didn't let him have it, but they
get the Dreadnought.
They had every chance to get it there, and they didn't.
Every single member of Revenant.
Yeah, it turns out KOing your opposing Pokemon is another way to
get
experience.
Deal. Yeah, pretty big deal.
Wow, come on, let's get this.
They want to convert on this KO. Nova's chasing it down. They need this comeback experience. A Stomp will get it done. Do they close it out?
They got the Dragonite.
Great experience back the other way. That's how you start if you're Revenant. Nova trying to find another. KO streak of 2.
They can get some experience back.
That's Wraith level 12. That's huge. Pokemon Swifty's trying to hold it down, but you are getting stomped in the dust. Solo taking over.
They got the Dread, but they got wiped, so experience went back to Orangutan.
I mean, they are just playing so incredible, and I'm not surprised to see so much Zarina action so far in this tournament. This Pokemon is just brutal right now, especially in the hands of a player like Solo. 92, 291, way ahead on every metric. Orangutan is looking beautiful careful right here, and they're actually waiting to send this Rotom down. They want to wait as long as possible, so this is moving towards the main base of Revenant Esports while Zapdos is up.
Yeah, look at this. They're so worried about this Rotom and the timing of that and where Revenant Esports is. They're slowly working through those wild Pokemon on their side of the map. Solo going for another solo engage. Of course, on Crowley, they find that that's a huge stomp. I mean, just stepping on birds left and right. So they're flying. That's a big time engage back the other way. Wraith is trying to find it. They do.
I like this.
But that's a KO for the Talonflame at least on Revenant.
All right, they'll make it back in the portal.
Before they reset, but they catch it.
About 40 seconds to Zapdos.
Pick up there for Revenant Esports. It might not seem like it, but that Serena was such a high level. That was a really great KO for them. But
they're gonna get that Rotom. That's gonna be a lot of pressure. I think they're probably gonna be able to. Yeah, they're not even gonna push it.
Fast. Otherwise, they're not gonna be.
They're not gonna go for the push.
And they are trying to rip it to
they're just gonna go farm and they're gonna get insane levels. Is there a they're gonna get that Dreadnought too, right? They're gonna get that Dreadnought. They're gonna go farm for levels. They're gonna be super strong for Zapdos. They're gonna be super strong for Zapdos.
Orangutan has been out-rotating Revenant the whole time.
There we go.
They are going to be
just looking fantastic. Is there anything Revenant can do? Because they need to pull something out right here. And
this is where it all comes down. Cramorant's in the bottom lane. Cramorant's down bottom. Cramorant's down bottom. What is this? Is interesting.
They are not
Cram's in the bottom.
On this team right here.
Cram's in the bottom.
Looking for the setup. We've got the Dragonite here.
I don't know what they're doing.
Trying to go for the back cap action. They get smothered and covered with the Hyper Beam too easy. The Poodle,
Oh man, they're gonna go score. The portal in the main base. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. That was Oh my god.
But Orangutan scored everything, and they're on their way back. Trying to hold it out as Crowley. They get one on Wraith. They're trying to find their way
back.
back.
They do get the Zapdos. They do get the Zapdos, but I don't think it matters.
That's the question mark.
They have to score. Everybody's got to score, and they'll be barely ahead.
Big moment here for Revenant Esports.
Huge moment. Everyone's got to score though, because they were down by roughly 500.
On this top path, as soon as Hoopa can break the top path in front of them, there we go. More points.
472 to 260 or to 663. They are a little less than 200 behind.
They didn't even secure Zapdos, and they're still ahead.
Yeah, they scored so much in the home base, man. It doesn't even matter. But there's still 50 seconds. This is not this game is not over yet.
From a spot if you're Orangutan, it's certainly this one. Revenant Esports, a lot on their plate. Fill those pockets up, make a push.
They're down by.
Orangutan looks like they're deciding to make a push. Their own kind of chase down this Blissey right here. This
155. They're down by.
For Revenant Esports right now, they need every Pokemon on the board, and here comes the Aegis.
This is where things get a little bit dicey. They have a Hoopa, they have a Talonflame, and they have the Serena, they have the Cram left. They still have a lot of Pokemon left. They only have a Talonflame ult. They have a Talonflame ult, and that's all they have.
Going down the middle. Nova's trying to find it. They're trying to engage back in. Unite move clears the home base here of 3 players. Is that enough time?
That was a great attempt.
The rest of Orangutan collapses back on their middle goal zone. Swifty's low, Crowley's low. Aegis/Unite goes the wrong way. And,
no, they cannot do it. Oh, they tried so hard to put these points on the goal. They were close. Revenant Esports.
That was respectful.
Orangutan just had it sewed up. They didn't.
I respect it. I respect their. That was a.
They knew that they could win.
They tried.
Without it. Hey, if they got it, little icing on the cake, right? But they didn't need it. Huge victory.
Victory to
Orangutan is a team to watch here in this tournament.
I mean, they made it look easy. They certainly made it look easy.
Yo, to get to Worlds though, man, to get to Worlds, you got nothing to be ashamed of.
We just won our first match in the Pokemon Unite World Championship.
Take a look at this here. I mean,
wow.
The feeling on the stage must be euphoric here for Orangutan. It's one thing to win a match of Pokemon Unite.
Man, that was a really good play.
Win a match of Pokemon Unite, but to do it as the first team 2-0 on the world stage, this is huge.
Wow, the stats were just not even close. Like, it's crazy because like both these teams, like obviously they're highly competitive. If you make it to Worlds, like you're good, you're a great player. But like, look at the stats, man.
Is just incredible on that Serena. I mean, 11 KOs. I know what you're looking at. Go
wow.
for it. Go for it.
Airy 21 assists. I said they were the babysitters club.
Yo,
of this
Sophie,
squad,
I really appreciate you guys.
Not only they're
walking to the chemist, and we're still watching. You guys are so awesome, Sophie. Thank you.
Are they a support? They're doing 52,000 damage. They're out damaging Talonflame and Serena on Revenant Esports. That's what's happening here with Airy.
Dude, nothing to be ashamed of.
Incredible. Of course, Wraith putting
I like Orangutan though, man.
As well. If you just take a look at the
I'm gonna keep pushing for them in this tournament. Orangutan,
putting so many points
or
in
Black
early,
Hand,
they
or
didn't even need the big bird. They don't get it, and they still
or
win.
Noun Esports. That's what I want to see happen. Dude, can you imagine if Orangutan pulls this whole tournament out and they win the whole thing? Can you imagine if they come back and they win the whole thing?
Actually scoring more points over top and never relinquish that lead for the rest of the game.
Yo, Discreet Fashion Hero, I think you're also new here, or I don't think I've ever seen you in the stream before, have I?
Wow. What
a
good.
time.
What a time indeed. That's our first match of the
I just can't believe what I watched.
Series. You
I can't believe what I just witnessed there.
If you are Orangutan, great performance here. But let's take a look at some highlights from Game 2.
Let's do it. Here they are doing a group hug, something that we do right before every broadcast.
Every single one.
Yo, Discreet, I wanted to give you the biggest welcome. I stream a lot of Pokemon content here, a lot of Unite, a lot of Shiny Hunts, a lot of all kinds of stuff. So, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Beacon. I have a Discord server. I hope you have a lot of fun. I'm gonna be streaming this for like the next like 5-6 hours or however long. I'm probably gonna watch the whole round 1 today. So we'll see how long it takes.
Here we go. This is that counter push where they cemented their lead and never relinquished it. You can see. You want to talk about relentlessness. Solo eyeing down Crowley, understanding Crowley is the anchor, and if we throw all our resources at them and take them out of the equation, too easy.
It just feels like Solo is kind of bullying you. I don't know if you can get kicked out of this tournament for it, but it really
Toucan,
feels like
say no
bullying
more.
on that Serena.
Literally say nothing more. I got you, my friend.
Here we're watching the Hoopa play where they just
guys, unless this goes until like 11 or noon, I will also host some randomized Unite lobbies in the stream after the tournament's over. So if you have time and you want to play with me and you want to play some Unite, I'll host some randomized games after this tournament, okay? Unless it goes super late, then I won't.
Some of the best Serena play I have seen, and they got to do it right here at the World Championships. If I am Orangutan, I'm feeling great. You just 2-0'd your first competition on the world stage. If I'm Revenant, I'm a little worried about your prospects. You might need to switch up what you're doing.
Might need to switch up what you're doing. However, down, certainly not out. That's what pool play is all about, right? You can drop one, still find your footing, win the next two, find yourself in the top 2 of your pool, and move on.
That's right.
Oops, sorry guys, hang on.
Absolutely
It froze.
not done for either of these teams. And even though they had a great start, we'll have to see where Orangutan goes from here. We actually have the incredible Jeff Hoagland down there with a member of
My boy
Orangutan
Jeff.
right now.
Jeff Hoagland, my man Jeff.
I am here with Wraith from Orangutan, kicking us off to an explosive start for our World Championship.
Yo, Discreet, you're a Greedent main?
Rack up over 1,000 points.
Dillygo, who's a mod here, also plays a lot of Greedent too.
Oh, you know, being the first
Plays a
game
lot of
of this, it's always
Greedent.
pretty
I've tried
exciting.
Greedent recently,
We've
and he's
been
very
waiting
fun.
for this for quite a while.
I like Greedent a lot.
It feels really good to be walking away with a winner. But I think both teams played really well. Big shout out to Team Revenant. I think they give it all, and it was a good game. It was a good game.
We saw a really interesting team composition change from your group going from the first game into the second game. You moved on to the Snorlax after winning the first game. What was the thought process behind that?
To be honest, the thought process behind that was we didn't really get as much time to scrim other teams and get some practice here in London as we would have liked. And we just wanted to just try around, test some new stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
Awesome. Is there anything you're looking forward to in the rest of the tournament? What's your goal for the weekend? Do you want to win it all?
So what I told my team was, our main goal, we're
He's like,
here to win
I don't really want to win it all.
Goal, we're here to win the hearts and minds of everyone in the audience.
Fantastic. Well, hearts and minds will be won with that first 1,000-point game, I am sure. Let's send it back up to Dupe Snacks and Spraggles here now.
Wow. I mean, winning the hearts and...
Heart won.
Yeah.
Heart won. Absolutely
won
got
my
mine.
heart. I'm not sure what's going on in my mind sometimes, but I know that they won the heart without question. What a dominant performance right there.
Yo, so
I mean, Wraith, such a humble individual. Of course, congratulating both
Discreet,
teams.
you run
impressive and very impressive.
Oh, I'm having a brain fart. Discreet.
But we're gonna have to take
but thank
a pause
you.
for the cause,
So you run.
my heart is fluttering from just being casted by Wraith.
Dude, what is that move
Orangutan,
called? I keep forgetting the name.
You're gonna take one too, and we're gonna be back in a few minutes with more Pokemon Unite Championship Series action.
That's right.
Wow.
We'll be right back.
Wow. Dude, I'm having the biggest brain fart. But yeah, I know the movie you're talking about. It's called It's not Bullet Seed. It's Belch and what's the freaking move called? It's Stuffed Cheeks. Yeah, Stuffed Cheeks. Stuffed Cheeks and Belch. Yeah, that's what it is.
Pokemon Unite is a team battler.
I couldn't think of the name for some reason.
On Eos Island.
In Pokemon Unite, each Pokemon plays a specific role. All roles
The amount of times that Dilly
strengths
says, "Don't worry, Nick, I'll stuff your cheeks."
So you'll have to work with
The
your
amount of times
team
Dilly
to
said
create a
that, how did I
composition to
forget
cover
that,
all your
dude?
bases. During a match, Pokemon
Yo, you want to
will
go
learn
on?
a
Let's get some
wide
resets
variety
in.
of
I'm
moves
down.
as they
We can get some
level up
resets in.
and get
We'll have a little bit of a
Some
break probably,
cause
so if
damage.
we'll get some
Defend your
resets in,
teammates
we should.
or
I'm
heal
in.
your allies. Once a Pokemon is leveled up enough, it'll learn
I'm
its
not
Unite
opposed.
move. This is an ultra powerful
She said, "Or I got you
move that
baited
can
on the
turn
title."
tide of battle. The
You know
main
what? We
objective
actually
for each
should.
team
I'm
is
actually
to
down.
collect Eos energy and deposit it into the enemy's goal zones, turning
All
it
right, so we
into
have 5
points for
minutes.
their
We have 5 minutes, and they're back.
Whichever team deposits the
I
most
assure you
energy
guys,
after 10
we're gonna
minutes
get the Shiny HEATRAN right now.
Well, that's Pokemon Unite in a nutshell. We have so much more to tell you.
Wait, did
so
they
if you
say
want to
when
be
the
very best trainer on
when the
Eos
new map
Island,
comes out?
Stay tuned.
Have they said when the Sky Ruins are going to be released? Because I would imagine it'll probably be like when Mew comes out, probably. That makes sense to me. Be right back. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Tree Fitty. Wait, I gotta make sure. Ooh, we're back with. Okay, I need to get my death counter up. How many resets can we do in 30 seconds? Or sorry, in 3 minutes. I said 30 seconds. How many? All right, so this is reset number 351. By the end of the stream today, I want to be at 400 resets minimum for HEATRAN. And I wonder if there's still... You guys hear the... Hold up, I just gotta go ahead and take off this media source for my other overlay. Yo, can you imagine if the first reset of the night we got it? Could you imagine like frame 1, we get the HEATRAN? If I don't get the HEATRAN by the time that Gen 9 comes out, we're gonna have some issues. But Chi-Chi, I want to say I'm pretty sure that they are gonna have Mew be an event and not have it be with coins. I'm pretty sure, at least. I heard that. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna be. But I could be wrong. So I think that that Scizor and Dodrio are gonna be coins, but Mew is gonna be an event. Man, it's gonna be wild because Splatoon 3 and this game are both gonna be out. So like, there's just gonna be so much new things that I want to stream to balance all of it. It's like, it's gonna be hard to try to balance it all. All right, we're back in 1 minute. You know what's crazy, Annie? Like, I feel like I have so many coins still. You know? Like, I have like an abundance of coins in Unite. I think I have like 40,000, something like that. Something like that. But there was a period where they were just giving away coins like by the bucket load. So you plus if you played like pretty often, it's like you got a lot of coins, you know, just by playing week to week. All right, guys. Every single time they have an intermission, we're gonna go for one reset. So they're back in 15 seconds. So we're gonna do one more reset, and we're gonna pray. That 5 minutes felt like 3 seconds. I'm not gonna lie. gonna be honest. That was so fast.
Welcome back to the Pokemon Unite World Championships here in London, England. My name is Zoinks, and I am
I'm telling you though, this
joined by the
saxophone background music is such a
Jeff
banger.
Hoagland. What's up,
Such
Jeff?
a vibe.
It's good to be back here on Eos Island, helping bring the folks at home
All right, we didn't get it.
all of the action here at the first ever Pokemon Unite World Championships here in London.
Yeah, we've already started off with an incredible game number 1 today, and we're going to be headed into a very, very exciting game number 2. We are going to be seeing Orangutan versus No-Show. So the APAC region versus
We get to watch
Korea
Orangutan again?
on the main broadcast for the
Let's
first
go.
time.
Orangutan has set quite the bar to clear in our first match of the day when they started off 1,000 points in the first game. Is going to be hard to show up in the second one.
Yes, exactly. No-Show, their first debut.
I'm here for this.
It's going to be very exciting. Let's focus in on that team that we saw just before. Orangutan, KST, Solo, Ere, Wraith, and Ice. A formidable squad as we saw in that game number 1.
Really impressive objective lineup and secure from this team with that Dragonite into Aegislash that we saw. I'm gonna be
Put pin context on regular HEATRAN equals Shiny HEATRAN.
in this second round.
You are not wrong,
New to the
Discreet.
table
You're not
seems
wrong
to
even a
be
little
something
bit.
they are very capable of. So yes, this
On the
is going
money.
to be a great match number 2. We've already seen Orangutan once. I'm excited to see the debut of No-Show. So many exciting teams at the World Championships, of course.
Yet No-Show here, S4L, Sangtachi, Wolon, Blossom, and Chobo here. First time up on the stage here for them. Interested to see what they bring in their lineup.
Yes, Korea, one of the regions that has brought 2 teams here to the World Championships, and they won their regional finals. So, No-Show really showcasing that they are the best where they come from.
All these teams are busy at championship right now. Now's a chance to 5-star.
So, this is only the first step in doing so, but group stage, as we know, is very, very
it's beautiful.
important. So,
It's so funny.
when they go onto
True.
that stage, they are going to be competing against some of the other best teams in the world. A very exciting moment for them to test their merit.
Ayo?
Yeah, looking to prove that not
Noah,
only
that's so
are they
good.
the best in the region, but some of the
Now's the
best
chance. Let's
Pokemon
let's
Unite
five
trainers
stack.
in the world. As our players have a little bit of a dance as they come out onto the stage here, you love to see the energy.
Of course, the player right behind them is going to be flaming them a little bit. That's how us gamers
Noah,
operate.
pat
But
yourself on
I
the
will
back right
say
now.
There was a lot of swag in that.
Pat yourself on the back,
I have
right?
to give some credit where credit is due.
A stage of this caliber
That was so funny.
deserves some swagger when you come out onto it, Zoinks.
Oh,
Respect.
exactly. Yes, this is the first time that we have an in-person official Pokemon Unite event, and the stage looks good to present. Players are playing under the lights for the first time for a lot of these players, so you know there's going to be some
Dude,
added
can you
pressure
imagine
when
being
you're
there
playing at an
to
in-person
play
event.
Pokemon
But
Unite?
so far, what we've seen Orangutan
How that must
play, and
feel?
that didn't seem
Could
to
you
affect them too
imagine
much.
like just
They
like the
pushed the pedal to the metal, getting an early
it
advantage
must
in both
be
of
such
those
a
first 2 games that we saw, and they ran that
good
advantage
feeling, man.
all the way down to the finish line in 2 incredibly high-scoring games back-to-back.
Yeah, in some cases, they literally ran it down all the way to the enemy home goal zone. So yes, there was a showcase of dominance in that game 1. Now, this matchup in game number 2 is going to be interesting. No-Show is a team from Korea that has a player I love to focus on, who is Blossom. Now, Blossom has showcased to be
I know
one of
Blossom.
the best Snorlax players in the world. Now, when you're that strong of a defender, taking any easily accessible wild Pokemon is no easy feat when going
So
up
I've
against
definitely
this
seen
team.
Blossom play before as
is an
Snorlax.
absolute monster of a character when it comes to those early pathing stages, especially contesting those last hits on those Audinos or the A-Palms gives your team very valuable experience that they need, and Snorlax is one of the best in the game at doing that early.
That's true, and due to a recent change of balance, Snorlax's Unite move getting a little bit more powerful, actually. Whenever they use the Heavy Slam, you're going to knock them up, but here is No-Show. Welcome them to the stage. Korea's regional finals winners are making their world's debut here in London.
Yo, I might actually be
Looking
Team
to-
I'm not gonna lie.
There's something to be said
I
for
might
being the team
I might
that's
be Team
not
No-Show.
quite warmed up yet. You know, Orangutan has a match under their belt. They've worked through their jitters a little bit, but this is No-Show's first time up here. They're sitting down fresh here, looking to dive on into the second round.
Exactly. Now, I'm sure these teams have played against each other on the ranked ladder before. They're going to have some experience when it comes to individual matchups. They're going to know the players on the other side of the stage a little bit. But
Dilly.
all that can change.
I
in a
picked them
tournament
game
setting.
one.
You
It
never
doesn't
know
mean I
what
want
these
them to win
teams
the whole
have
thing.
prepared, some
I wanted them to
surprises,
win
or just
game
something
one,
they have
but like it
truly
doesn't mean I want them to.
Getting
I
just
want
under
them to win the whole
same
thing.
roof as well. There's just a different dynamic when everyone is in the same room, like we have here today, versus in completely separate venues. And a lot of the time, when you're playing just online, your team's not even all in the same room, and there's a different energy when your group finally gets together to communicate next to each other.
Yes, Pokemon World Championships is definitely a celebration of all things Pokemon, but for some of these teams,
Dilly,
it
heck
has
no.
become
I
a
didn't pick them for the whole
homecoming
series.
To actually meet
I picked
some
them
of
for
your
game one.
teammates for the first time in person and really forge
I think
those
they're
bonds very tight so that you can win the entire
Dude,
thing.
it's
as a
like when you have like two teams that you don't really know who they are very well, and like it's like in the NCAA championships, and like you go for one team, you're like, I guess they look pretty cool. I don't like have a. I don't have an affinity towards one or the other.
I'm interested to see No-Show could use some of that information, perhaps.
I'm just here to
going
see who
into
wins the whole
second
thing,
round,
you
even
know?
Though they're fresh, they've seen what Orangutan has to bring to the table to start.
I'm just here to see who wins the whole thing.
The element of surprise versus the warm-up match is definitely going to be an exciting thing to see play out on our stage in front of us there. I'm actually excited to see even a little bit more on the micro side of things. Orangutan, with the team, they were outlying the Hoopa in the bottom path that entire game, where it's sometimes in these cases, in the 2-1-2 that we see an allocation of Pokemon to their paths, we see Hoopa in the top path in some regions. So we're going to see a little bit of that exchange. It seemed like it worked for Orangutan in the bottom path. I would not be surprised to see them try it again.
I know,
One thing that jumps out at me too,
they called
when we had
Revenant
the
a
player
warm-up
interview
match.
With Wraith after that first round,
The disrespect.
He mentioned that they just kind of tried the Snorlax to get a feel for it. They knew they were up a game, and they're looking to experiment a little bit.
Yo,
and
what
when
up,
you're in that
Rayleigh?
position, that's a good spot to be.
Rayleigh
Playing
Key.
against other
Good to see ya.
high-caliber teams, kind of learning. Okay, does this work here when we have a game to give?
Yeah. Jeff, you know what that tells me? That tells me the confidence is through the roof for this team. If you are trying things out on the world stage, that is got to be a good feeling. But hey, we are in the group stage of this tournament. So all day one, we are going to be playing group stage matches where 2 teams out of each group are going to head to our top 8 finals bracket tomorrow.
Dude,
so
they put a lot
if
of
you
like
are gonna try things and get things
they
used,
took time to really get you to know the first 2
strategies and new
teams like
Pokemon,
Orangutan
then maybe
and
the group stage is the
Revenant.
time where you can
But, like we don't
experiment
really
a
have
Yeah, 'cause you can practice and
we don't
practice
really
and
have
practice,
like
but when push comes to shove, even those
any like
scrim matches
chance to like
against
hear
other
an
high-caliber
interview from
teams,
them or like
they
hear like their
just don't
backstory, hear
have
like
the same
anything before the show. Like
and
I wish they would give us
pressure
time
that
to like
these
really like
matches have, that sometimes you just
briefly
need
get to
get
know
here on the main
the
stage
roster.
to really know, is this going to work?
That's true. If you are watching at home, trust me, the stage is a sight to see. I'm sure it looks good on stream, but it looks even better in person. So these teams need some adjustment time to get set up, of course, but they are going to be looking amazing when they head into game, definitely. We've seen some exciting strategies so far. Jeff, do you have any specific wish list that you really want to see of a strategy employed?
I
or
want
even a
like
Pokemon
2
selection
minutes, 3 minutes of them just like talking about their journey, talking about like
highlights here in a second.
just
Orangutan
their
brought one
favorite
of my
Pokemon, talking
favorites, I
about
think,
that
is in
kind
a
of
great
stuff, you know.
position here, and that's that
I want to see some
Aegis
interviews
slash
from No Show.
In these matches, really excellent at securing objectives. Looks like we have some No Lucario versus Renaissance here. Orangutan, formerly the No Lucario team. This was from their regional finals tournament that they played in.
Yeah, this was their path to victory that they forged ahead and was able to make it here to the World Finals. Obviously, some incredible gameplay. We saw a lot of Venusaur from Orangutan in that tournament. It was actually something they've been known for this entire season that they played together as a team. I believe
Their name was literally No Lucario.
Hello! I see you saying hello. They are confident. We already said they are excited to play.
Yeah, looking at these players, they ran up the scoreboard in those first 2 games, looking to run it up again here against their opponents No-Show in this second round.
Yeah, all business for No-Show, too. They seem locked in and ready to go. At least they're not pointing at the camera. So it's definitely, they have their eyes focused straight ahead, ready for gameplay.
I feel like it's easier to feel a little bit looser once you've got that first W on the board. You know, when you're up there for the first time, you really feel like you need to prove that you deserve to be there on that stage with all these other favorites from other regions.
Absolutely. Well, let's take a look at Orangutan's path to victory
Oh
in their
man, Discreet.
regional
Are you
finals.
a
They
JoJo
also
fan?
had an exciting tournament.
Orangutan JoJo poses when
This is from this last series that they were playing, actually. So this was just the game we just saw on stream a second ago. They implemented some great strategies, but they're going to have to maybe change things up when going up against No Show.
Yeah, the big thing that stands out to me in my mind on the orangutan side is this Aegis slash that was played by Wraith in this bottom path. Just
Yo, discreet. Dilly is like a huge JoJo fan, and he tried to get me to watch JoJo's for like 2 years. But Bloop, I don't think Tyranitar is banned from the tournament, Bloop. So you can't play T-Tar. Unfortunately, no Tyranitar today.
In the Japan region, but APAC bringing it out, making it look like an absolute S-tier pick.
We see just push after push after push from Orangutan here. They got ahead early, and they did not let up all the way down to the end here.
Yeah, I think Buzzball is also banned, if I'm not mistaken. I think Glaceon's allowed if you want to run Glaceon, but I think that Buzzball is also banned.
Seems to be the highlight strategy for Orangutan, but hey, if you have earned your way all the way to the home base, make sure you keep forging ahead with every last little bit of score you got.
Yeah, really fantastic when we
But yeah, guys, I want to say thank you to everybody that's in the stream right now, that's watching this with us, that's spending your time here, that's hopefully enjoying the stream, hopefully enjoying the tournament, because I'm so excited. I'll probably stream this again tomorrow. Probably stream the finals tomorrow to see who wins overall. So
we had an adaptation of Snorlax from the side of Orangutan in that game number 2.
I'm sure I will.
They were trying it out, but notably, they removed the Blissey to have access to Snorlax. What do you think are the major differences between those two Pokemon when they find themselves in that role?
I think what we look for in those two roles is the Blissey is more of a support character, even if it is durable, similar to Snorlax. So it gives your team a lot more sustain with either those healing eggs or the shield.
Dude, that's so cool.
Can constantly provide. Whereas Snorlax,
it spells out London.
Kind of do better what we saw Orangutan do in those games, which is get ahead early and then try and push that advantage. Snorlax can test those wild Pokemon so much better than what even Blissey can in the early pathing. So you get those last hits, you get that little bit of experience edge, and you kind of push that advantage the further you go.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, let's take a look at our round robin group stage, where our scores run out so far. We've only had one game
technically, guys, I don't think I think you don't get knocked out until you have 2 losses.
We're going to be covering those later today.
So Revenant Esports is still technically in the running, so they could still win the whole thing.
Is going to be coming up next after Group
A. I think this goes until everybody there's 2 teams remaining in every single category today. So Revenant's going to be still technically in the game.
An incredible lineup that we've brought to the World Championships this year. These are some incredible names.
Oh, bro, Secret Ship, man. I forgot about Secret Ship. That's going to be a team to watch too. I want to see how Secret Ship does.
Try out some new compositions, even just some new individual Pokemon. But what really comes down is you got to get wins on the board and get to that top 8 tomorrow.
We see Orangutan is just so animated here, watching them on stage. We've got group shots to point at the camera. We've got all hands on deck as we queue on in for the second match. Just absolutely love the energy that they are bringing to the stage today.
All right, so they have some Switch players.
On them. They're putting on a show. I don't know why they ever pointed at us, Jeff. I mean, Orangutan is looking good. They are looking on the same page, and they are looking like they are playing like absolute phenoms there on the world stage. So what a good time to debut.
I need to see how Orangutan pairs up with a team that that's different. You know, I want to see how
it's a great way to showcase that new one today.
Well, Orangutan
will they be as dominant? Will they have a harder time, getting such a snowball lead in the middle of the game?
Series is getting those sponsorships to allow them to push forward to do bigger tournaments like Worlds.
True. Yeah, it is going to be an exciting matchup. Orangutan, and again, versus No Show. Now, No Show hasn't been doing any fancy dances, so I feel like we haven't got to talk about them as much. But, like we were mentioning, Blossom is a player I am very excited to see, but No Show is filled with a bunch of amazing talent. I mean, they won their regional finals for a reason, and Korea is often considered to be a very competitive region.
Yeah, they are. When there are world tournaments like this in competitive video gaming, Korea is often at the top, and it is no surprise to see a team like No Show command a lot of respect when they come to the world
Dude,
stage.
it's kind of a shame that we haven't got to hear much from No Show. We had no interviews. They didn't really talk too much about the players.
mentioned, we have two
I want to hear more interviews. I want to like get to like at least get a little bit attached to them,
so
like
that
emotionally,
is what
you know.
We're going to be watching in game number 1. Now, no show, like we were mentioning, a very exciting team. I love watching their
Yo,
play,
Chinks Animation. Chinks, I think you are new here, maybe.
Maybe even
so welcome. Hello, Rave. Good to see you, Rave.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see, you've called out the Snorlax from Blossom. We talked about Orangutan switch to that in their second game. We're going to see those two characters kind of bump up into each other on each side in this game. The first thing I'm going to be looking for when we get to that draft screen.
Yes, exactly. Now, don't worry, everybody. Teams are just getting into game now. We will not hold you back too much longer, but I do have to say,
yo, Chinks, your sub means a lot to me. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
That I believe you're going to be a fan of.
I'm going to be streaming. I stream a lot of Pokemon Unite here, so I want to say thank you for subbing, and I will look forward to seeing you in the future.
Sniper Decidueye. I really think that they're one of the most exciting Pokemon in the entire game to watch, with that sniper potential, and with
the Decidueye, bro,
being a little more common now. That Unite move and its gigantic range is a large threat to your team. But a Pokemon that can outrange it might be a good asset to have on your squad.
Yeah, it definitely feels like objective security.
Guys, if you're new here too, I have a Discord server. I'm going to drop the link for my Discord really quick. If you're interested in joining, that's my Discord. This is going to be the link for my Twitter. And that is the link for my Instagram. If you want to follow any of my socials, please feel free to follow my socials if you'd like to.
Yes, yeah, Decidueye, Spirit Shackle, Aegis/Coup de Grace Unite move, and of course, Dragonite's Hyper Beam. I mean, there are so many ways to secure the last hit objectives in this game of Pokemon Unite, and that really is the name of the game in a lot of these metas. I mean, Dreadnought, first Dreadnought, if you are watching for the first time of Pokemon Unite, Dreadnought, an objective Pokemon that grants your entire team shields, but maybe even more importantly, a boost of experience to the entire squad. Leveling up in any Pokemon game is important, but in Pokemon Unite, it really helps you take over games.
Yeah, teams in that final fight around the Zapdos objective, whoever has the highest
Yo guys, thank you for 110 likes, and thank you again everyone that's hanging out here. I love y'all.
Those Dreadnought objectives and last hits on other contested wild Pokemon in the pathing phase leading up until that point really dictates the tone of how that last final engagement goes.
Pokemon Unite, obviously an exciting game that we all love to watch, but a 10-minute match definitely still gets cut up into phases, even though you wouldn't believe it. We have, of course, that early pathing phase, like you were explaining, where you want to level up as quickly as possible, so you are ready whenever a fight is going to engage. And we keep playing the game out until we hit into that final stretch, which is called where all goals are doubled in points, and of course, the Zapdos spawns in the middle of the map.
True.
And that Zapdos objective, easily the focal point of a lot of games of Pokemon Unite. If your team is able to secure the last hit on that big yellow bird, it makes all of the opposing goal zones defenseless for the following seconds, allowing you to deposit your AOS energy instantaneously during that ever-important 2x scoring phase.
Exactly right, Jeff. Now, this
Yo,
game
Chinks, I'm actually a Greninja main.
Which I know I have said
I main Greninja in
to
Pokemon Unite.
But honestly,
so,
what I'm most excited
heck yeah,
to
friend.
see is what these teams bring to the
That's
table
awesome that you're,
in terms of
you think that.
selection. I mean, Worlds is a celebration of many things, but one of those is different regions bringing their own metas to the tournament. We've seen so much variety from across the world. If you're staying up to the late hours of the AM, you're watching, of course, all the streams of every Pokemon Unite tournament. I know you're all focused on it. You see so many differences from region to region, and seeing Korea versus the APAC region will tell its own story.
Yeah, and this is really, the first cross-region tournament Pokemon Unite has had like this for the entire world. And the strategies that are successful here this weekend will very easily set the competitive tone.
Dude, in my heart, though, I'm a Surfetch main.
Yeah,
or like a Komao main.
Like we said, this is
if this game had Komao, I would main that guy so hard. Or if it had like Grimmsnarl, or if it had like
in-person event. So since that is going to be the first case,
I'm a Muck
really
main.
Could forge a global meta after
hey,
this
Becca, welcome home, friend.
Form, even individual
welcome home, Becca.
Be created in these international worlds-focused tournaments. Who knows what's to come?
I would main
try to predict.
Yeah, it's tough.
This, dude, when are they going to get Empoleon this game? I want to use Ice Beam with Empoleon so bad.
Different approach than we see teams from regions like Japan and Korea here. And I'm really excited to see these groups mash up against each other as we go through these groups and then ultimately the double elimination bracket tomorrow for the championship.
Do you have just like a quick bullet point of what do you think the main focus for the Western or the EU and North America teams are, and what do you think that one little focus is for the Eastern side? What's the biggest difference between these two metas?
I think the biggest thing that jumps out to me is the early game pathing tends to look pretty different between these two regions. The North America and EU regions have really fallen into this playing a single character in the top path with 3 on the bottom, looking to be extra strong where that Dreadnought is going to be spawning as the first important objective, whereas we've seen Orangutan and these other groups that we've seen so far start today play 2 in the top and 2 in the bottom. It looks like before we dive on into this match, we're going to go to a short break, so thanks everyone for hanging out with us, and we'll be back with our next round very soon.
All right, we got 3 minutes. We got to reset.
Now we're going to talk about
We have time to reset. We have time to do some resets. Let's go.
Pokemon Unite. Battle items.
Dude, I'm gonna reset as many times as I can in between all these
Battle items are
all these breaks.
Meaning they need to be activated with a button press and they have a cooldown. There are several
Dude, I feel like they really kind of did they really kind of did no show dirty, man. We didn't see any interviews by them. We didn't see anything from them that was, you know, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. We didn't see much from them.
Common items you'll see in the current meta is the eject button.
In my heart, yeah, I main Grimer. I'm a Grimer main. I'm a Magikarp main, and I sometimes main Volbeat.
You can use it to escape an opponent, rush a goal to get a quick score,
I mean
or
Pyukumuku.
even teleport through walls. It's useful for nearly every Pokemon in many situations. There are also items that can boost stats in a pinch. X-Attack is an excellent choice for offensive Pokemon, giving a big boost in attack and special attack.
I'm a Rayquaza main, Annie.
For Pokemon focused on offensive objectives,
I main
and who
Shiny
plan on
HEATRAN.
being in battle a lot. That's
I'm a
just
Shiny
few
HEATRAN
of
main.
the battle items that you can use in game. Be sure to check out more for yourself and try them out.
Dude, imagine they didn't put Crustle in this game,
Now let's talk about
and like
held
someone's
items.
like, I mean
These are
Crustle.
items you can give your Pokemon that grant
That would be so
passive
funny, but like he's
There are
actually in the
a
game,
ton
so you
of
can actually
held
say
items,
that
so
and
we
like be
won't
serious
cover them
about
all
it, you know?
here, But we do want to give you some tips. You can equip 3 held items to a
I main
Pokemon, and you'll want to make sure that you're using items that will benefit
I'm usually
a
an Audino
specific
main,
Pokemon.
but sometimes I
For
main
example,
Corphish,
Pokemon that
Ludicolo,
deal
or
physical
Gooflance.
damage use their
Once in a
attack
while, I'm a
stat.
Combi
So you
main
want to
though.
equip an item like Muscle Band that will boost your attack.
My
Pokemon
Combi
that
games
use
are pretty
special
crazy.
attack would benefit most from a held item that increases their special attack, like Wise Glasses. In addition to passive stat boosts,
But
there
Annie,
are also held
when
items
they
that activate
eventually
with
add
certain triggers. Buddy Barrier is a perfect example of this. When a Pokemon holding this item uses
when they
their
eventually
Unite
add
move, the user
like
and
Dunsparce's
the ally
evolution, if we ever
Pokemon
get
with
one,
the least amount of
then
health both gain a shield to help them last during
that'll be
major
meta
team
for
fights.
sure.
When a whole team has this item equipped, it can really
Easily
help
meta.
everyone from getting
The
knocked out.
Dunsparce evolution.
There are also
Duns-
items that have stacking effects. For example,
What could that name be?
attack weight will increase your attack each time you
Dunsparce?
score a goal. The
Dunspruce.
effect will become more and more powerful each time you score a goal up to a certain amount. So try and
I will
score
lose
early
my
and
mind
often
if we
with
somehow
items
come
like
across
these
the
to get
shiny
the
today.
maximum effect throughout the battle.
I'm guessing
Held
it's probably
items
the break's already up, right?
to giving your Pokemon an edge in battle.
Okay, we have this
So
is
be
this is the
sure
last
to always
reset till we
take
go
some
back.
time to equip your favorite, most optimal items for each
I
of your
love how
Pokemon.
the Heatran
and
says
for
it.
your team. All held items can be upgraded using item enhancers that you earn throughout your time on Eos Island. That's all from us on items. Enjoy the show.
Yo, what? How was that up on this overlay? What the heck?
Welcome back, everybody, to the
Oh, you know why?
Pokemon Unite World Championships. We have a very exciting game upcoming versus Orangutan versus No-Show. But before that, we have one message from a member of our caster team who unfortunately could not join the squad this time around, but they decided they were still going to be a part of it with this video. Check it out.
Is this no-show?
Hey guys, it's JJ. One of the casters for Pokemon Unite World Championships coming in from the APAC and OCE region. Unfortunately, despite doing everything we could, I'm not going to be able to fly down to London and, you know, experience Pokemon Center and watch the Worlds live. Not that I'm jealous, just like you guys, but you know. But we're not here to talk about that. Just because I'm not there doesn't mean I'm already out. I'm here, okay? I'm here because I still have something for you guys. I wasn't named the Prophet in APAC and OCE for no reason. And that reason is because we give hot takes, spicy takes, which I know you guys want, okay? But before we head into predictions, let's have some considerations first. The West, they have consistency. The East, they have the counterplays, you know, they have the unthinkable ways of playing the game. Personally speaking though, I'm rooting for iClan, Orangutan, and Renaissance. But with all things considered, I think Nouns Esports got this in the bag. Good luck to everyone.
He's on Team Nouns. Wow, he said Team Nouns.
Thank you very much.
Dude, I think beating Blackhand or IX is going to be so hard.
It's good
but
to hear those predictions.
That's probably just because I know those teams the best,
favoritism
you know?
going towards their home region, of course, but how could you not? Here we go, is the draft screen between Orangutan and No-Show for game number 1.
We see Blossom hovering that Snorlax that Zoinks had called out.
I don't know Cookie.
Start. No lock-in
Who is
yet,
this
but
guy?
I have to imagine that's the character going to be picking. Looks like Orangutan.
He was like the OCE, like the main commentator, I think.
This first game.
I think for OCE or for one of the regions.
Instead, you know, opting into that Pokemon they've selected before, but I'm seeing a Zoomeril on the Orangutan side.
Yo, I know Blossom and I know Chobo. I've heard of Chobo's Hoopa before.
Like it leans really eloquently into. We see a character selection.
I'm familiar with that Hoopa for sure.
Back at that Dragonite. Not surprised by that. We saw that in the first match for Orangutan to great effect.
Yeah,
okay,
so
it's the APAC caster.
Dragonite
okay,
and
Asia
Aegislash and Serena on both sides. It seems like the Pokemon composition changed. The only one we have is Snorlax and Blissey. So, unfortunately, guys, we just have one little technical difficulty. We'll iron that out in no time, but we'll see this game starting very, very soon.
Oh my god, dude. The technical difficulties have been crazy today.
A little bit, I'll be honest, but a Dragonite is a great selection of a Pokemon in this
there's so many technical
yeah,
difficulties. I can't believe it.
Dragonite specifically is something that I think stands out to me as a really nice innovation on that character. So Razor Claw, an item that gives you a damage boost on your auto attack every time you use one of your skills, and that Dragon Dance and the Dragonite happening so frequently, you get that damage boost really
I can't believe
regularly
there's so many.
Yes, certain Pokemon love their basic attacks and love using them as much as possible. Any Pokemon that wants to use their moves, though, and get great damage for them is going to love a Razor Claw. So Dragonite landing big Hyper Beams and allowing their Razor Claw to proc is going to be so important. You are right. Dragonite has been a force to be reckoned with ever since release. I mean, it saw its time a little bit where it moved away from the metagame, but for a long time, this Pokemon has been considered one of the best options to run in your central area.
True.
Now, Jeff, I know you play a lot of Dragonite, but you don't really stick to the normal way to play that Pokemon. How do you like to implement your Dragonite?
Well, one of the things that's great about Pokemon is just the wide range of not only characters you can play, but the ways you can play the different characters. And we could also see Dragonite do a little bit of outrage, a little stompy dragon with that boxer hollow wear that looks oh so great. But I would wager we're going to see some big beams from Orangutan again in this match.
Yes, exactly.
I
no
agree
temper
with you.
tantrums today, just great, well-placed Hyper Beams, I'm sure is what we're going to see from either side. I mean, both teams were hovering that Dragonite selection when heading in. Both teams also opting into the Aegislash. Now, I've watched a lot of Korean
as they say in
Pokemon
soccer,
Unite. Aegislash
let's get this
has not
Pokemon
been a very
Unite.
popular selection in that region. So this adaptation really tells
As
me
they say
that
in
2
soccer,
months away from regionals,
we're
to
really
this World
struggling.
Championships has been filled with a ton of preparation, a ton of research, and trying to predict the best metagame headed
As they
into
say in
this
soccer,
tournament.
I think
let's surrender.
The pivot to Aegislash as one of the melee characters on these teams is a testament to just how important objective securing is inside of Pokemon X. That's the one thing that Aegislash is kind of a cut above compared to the other melee brawlers, you know, Lucario, Machamp, Zarina, is that coup de grace Unite move, and even its boosted auto attacks do a ton of burst damage to these large large objectives, giving your team the best chance to get those last hits.
That's true, and not to mention when you're opting into a muscle band on these Pokemon selections and going towards these wild Pokemon, when they have that big of an HP bar, that percentage of max HP damage that a muscle band held item can give you can even help more.
Yo, what up, Ash?
So we don't always see that muscle band taken a lot of times.
Ash, I'm sorry to hear about your insomnia friend.
It's good enough with those passives to be able to secure these objectives.
It's pretty early though.
You just go to all-in strategy and give them a muscle band.
All right, it sounds like we have our players getting ready to load on in here. Excited to see what they queue up with. We had a few things with the check marks there, but not quite everything locked in. So let's see as we got 9 check marks here up on the screen.
No one taunting me with an Azumarill this time around. Our players are behaving. So very excited to do that.
Ooh,
they don't have to do that for me. 6 seconds left in the game.
I'm trying to look at all their builds. The Dragonite had the same build. Focus Band, Muscle Band, Razor Claw. Same builds.
Yeah, one thing that stands out to me that's kind of interesting that we've seen develop a little bit in the game is we see the double EXP share for one of our teams. I actually really like this in these compositions. EXP share, an item that when your character that's the lowest level on your team has this, it gains passive experience faster. So it seems kind of counterintuitive at the surface level to play multiple copies, but the early pathing is so chaotic, it can often be difficult to control who exactly is the lowest. So by having 2 of them, you guarantee to have that bonus.
Dude, that Roserade Hollowware, man, if this Pokemon was in Unite and that Roserade Holloware was in the game, it would be so cool. All right, here we go. We are off to the races. Game is starting. Let's go.
Both of these teams now here with a
if Orangutan is as dominant, I will be surprised.
As they start contesting these wild Pokemon.
Yes. Yeah, the bottom path very exciting.
Wow.
Trying to get a little bit of damage on these Aegislash in a
Holy cow.
sword duel, but this time
No-Show is ready to just
KO the game.
Yeah, Aegislash, a character capable of dealing large burst damage to secure these last hits, but it also is very paper thin in these early stages.
Oh,
it does
man.
not have that shield mode.
Exactly. Now Blossom on the Snorlax is holding the experience share, as you were mentioning, as is Ice in a Blissey on the other side. Now, both of these Pokemon are considered to be the tank.
To be fair, I don't really have a preference in this game, but I think I'm still
being safe.
We see
pulling for Orangutan a little bit, but I'm like 50-50 almost.
Stage at that level 4 breakpoint as we see a brawl getting ready to break out in the bottom path around these first bees spawning at the 850 mark.
Yes, both Dragonites in position. Nice little Astonish there to get a bit of a stun. Wraith goes in really deep, but they're going to get KO'd. Woolon Shadow Sneak goes to their safety of their side, and they're able to escape for free. Hoopa taking a lot of damage, but an Astonish stun will mean that they get back to their base for healing.
We see kind of the danger these melee characters get themselves into in these engagements early on when they have to walk up to try and contest these last hits and just kind of get ripped apart by opposing ranged attackers.
Exactly. Okay. Now, a lot of melee Pokemon in this server. 3 all-arounders going to be in it, so when we see these fights go down, it's going to be a lot of brawling, but the burst damage from Aegislash will be an important factor.
As we head on into the mid-game here, levels are pretty evenly spread between these 2 teams, while the scoreboard pretty similar, as well as with the first big push up here onto the point by Orangutan.
Wow.
That first level split,
they're getting knocked up.
Serena, but Solo might
early,
be in
Orangutan is struggling.
The other side is going to take them out, stomp a little bit of self-healing. They do go down to the Aegislash. Blossom evens things up, but a nice trade of KOs on either side.
Yeah, Orangutan really not getting a lot out of this push and ultimately getting 2 KOs for No-Show out of it and almost 60 points scored back. You can't be too happy with the results of that engagement if you're on the Orangutan side.
Definitely not. I mean, it's an ambitious push. You want to shut down that first bees, definitely get that Dragonite, lock them in at that level 7 before they hit level 8. Sanshi, though, at this Serena evolution, this Pokemon gets a huge power spike at level 6, unlocking that Queenly Majesty passive and getting move cooldowns immediately.
Speaking of power spikes, looks like we're not
going to get the Dragonite.
One, but 2 Dragonites.
The Dragonite is coming online.
We head on into these first objectives.
No-Show's get 58, which is a decent amount of points to have this early.
With a nice engage, but they go down to a Hyper Beam. Doublade and the Dragonite combined for a ton of burst damage, enough to knock out a Snorlax.
Yeah, really kind of feels like Wraith got away with one there, getting the knockout on the Snorlax, but ultimately getting out with their own life. As we
wow, this seems a little bit. Oh my gosh, dude, Orangutan is kind of coming back though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, No-Show with the secure. No-Show takes it. No-Show takes this. Oh my God.
And cut off the retreat of Orangutan. They start chasing
chasing
First
down
Dreadnought goes to no-show.
Be taken out. They do lay down the hyperspace hole for a reset, and Wraith goes in for another engage. They actually wide guard to get a lot of healing, and now in shield
Wow,
form,
no-show's looking really dominant so far.
With the Sacred Sword, no-show not choosing to push that one for the KO. Good idea from
They're gonna
them,
head back.
seeing
They're gonna get some health back. They're gonna protect their goal.
Disengage here from no-show, looking to not repeat the mistake that Orangutan made in their top path of overextending, then ultimately giving experience back to the opposing team when they're currently ahead.
Yes, and now the second objective of this game move spawning at the same time, a little less important is the Rotom. This fight starts out though on the goal zone as yet again Wolon starts going all the way into the enemy line. They get knocked out by Serena though, and now is getting a little bit of an exchange here. Serena from no-show unites, followed up by another unite.
Double Serena ult. Double Serena ult. Now, oh my god, that was funny.
Appropriately ignored by both teams here as they instead choose to prioritize knocking out these wild Pokemon and gaining experience. This Rotom objective a lot more valuable if you're able to break the opposing top point before you secure it.
Oh, Ice with a Blissey Unite from downtown. They were on a sliver of
wow,
HP. That
man.
was a great survival method from them, and a lot of goals going in. His top goal zone left it a sliver of HP. Solo finds a nice KO. If they can find time to dunk this 10, no!
Oh my god, they might be able to push this. Can Orangutan push this? Wow, they're gonna get it. They're gonna get a good overcap. Pretty much even now.
Overdunk, Jeff. Man, 37
all right, Orangutan
points over here, giving them a small point lead, but more importantly, giving them a window for this Rotom to be able
Orangutan,
to block at the second point of no-show here, as we have a 17-second timer ticking down to our second Dreadnought spawning in this mid-game.
If they are able to secure this Rotom, though, Jeff, they
but it looks like no-show's gonna get the.
It is getting down to a really low
oh my god!
And no-show is the one able to
no-show barely gets the Rotom. That was so close.
Tier 2 of Orangutan.
It looks here, yes, the goal was broken by no-show before this objective went down here, and now we see Hoopas popping off in the bottom path here with their massive Unite moves every button.
Who's gonna get it?
Presses a huge Hyper Beam, secures for
Holy crap, how did no-show is popping off with those secures. They are popping off with those secures. That is insane.
Only the first, but the second Dreadnought as well.
Wow, that was impressive. Dude, last game, Orangutan pretty much secured every Dreadnought and like every objective, but this game, no-show is proving that they're securing everything. This is
incredible amount of mobility from that Dragon. That Unite move letting you leap across almost half of Eos Island there, getting in a Rotom that I bet Orangutan thought, okay, no one can score from this. There's nobody in position.
I love that adaptation there, but here we go. More Unite moves popped off, but this time in the face of defense. No-show does not want this goal zone to break. They want that speed boost on the second
cow,
Dreadnought.
You've got to be kidding me.
Solo trying to change the tides. 15 points goes in the goal zone. A Unite move out of Wraith only lands onto the Hoopa. They're going to retreat. This goal zone's going to go down, and now
it's like basically tied. It's like basically tied.
Even match here between these two teams.
As the casters put it, the last game was a warm-up game for Orangutan. I mean, dude, I can't believe this is. I've never seen a game more evenly matched. It's very even. 224 to 225.
Blossom with a nice heavy slam, grabs two of them.
Very even.
Blocks Wraith into the wall. They're able to escape with the Sacred Sword, but the KOs keep on coming.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Who was able to finally take him down, or rather the Dragonite. And last but not least is Ice and Airy, just trying to get the rest of their team out of there.
The question to be, can S4L make it out of this engagement without
all right, Serena ult on the no-show. Serena ulted the Orangutan's Dragonite. Wow.
KO streak for S4L.
S4L with the 4 KO. That's insane.
S4L that close to the Penta KO. Robbed by the Serena maybe a little bit.
All right,
but
they're up by
shout out to
6
Blossom
points.
with a heavy slam to knock up everybody away from that Uber reset portal.
Really seeing the fantastic power of Snorlax here out of no-show inside of the engagements. Those blocks and those heavy slams protecting their carries in ways that Blissey just...
Wow, Orangutan, are you kidding me? But then no-show is going to get the no-show gets the Dreadnought. Yeah, no-show gets the Dreadnought for sure.
Is going to soar through the roof. Orangutan did grab that Rotom and sent it down the path. However, honestly, it is mostly so it wasn't going towards their own home goal zone.
Yeah, in Pokemon Unite, while levels
wow,
matter,
this is
the last two levels, 14 and 15,
level-wise, it looks
increases you get for this endgame engagement.
No-show's got the levels, but well,
huge.
It's kind of close. Kind of close.
True. These levels are going to matter a lot. The scoreline is
No-show's
so
got a level
close.
15 Dragonite though.
A big team fight here at the start of the final stretch.
We see Snorlax and others
level 15 Dragonite is going to be
huge.
Going
to break out a little bit early.
There we go. Wraith hovering around the top path, launches in with a Sacred Sword, as well as Blossom tries to cut off the retreat on the other side.
Oh, it looks like No Show is starting on. Oh my God, No Show's looking dominant.
If they can knock out Ice before the Blitz assistance comes out, it's a huge asset. Hyperspace Fury locks up 2 teams on the top
No Show
path,
takes this,
and
I think. I think No Show's looking like they're gonna take. Yeah, No Show's. Yeah.
And out, Serena out for the side of Orangutan. Santachi is keeping this onslaught. Blossom locking the place. Stops another Hoopa reset. Blossom is the big man and is going to be blocking every single time.
Oh my God. You have got to be flipping my pancakes.
Those Unite move boxes that we see on this coverage now, they can tell why. Orangutan had not only their Arena, but also their Aegislash removed from that engagement before they could press their powerful attack.
And of course they did. Look at the stuns available to them. Both Snorlax and Serena are great at jumping on you and stunning you just for that half second, enough to block that. Okay, so now, with a minute left in the game,
my
No
God.
Show is looking at 606
they could still
points,
potentially.
and Orangutan has only
No, I don't think they're going to be able to make a push. It's going to be hard.
Possible, Jeff, but
it's possible, but it's going to be so hard.
Shields, it's going to be tough to do.
Not only that, but you need
Ash, these are just like the kind of like the. There's going to be the finals are tomorrow. This is the World Championship, Ash. So this is like all the tournaments over the last 5 months have all led to this. But this is going to be over the course of 2 days. That Snorlax pushed them back so far. Look at the. I don't know, man. It's looking like they're going to be able to make me. Oh my God.
They launch in and pick him up and put him into space. A KO streak at 3. This
Dude, they don't have time. They need more time. They need more time. They don't really have time.
And they need to head to the home one if they're going to win this game.
We're going to be down to the wire here. I don't know that we're going to have time to deposit this AOS energy, even with the successful end-game engagement that Orangutan had here.
All right. Here we go.
Holy cow. If they had a little more time, they probably would have came back there.
But let's look at the final line.
As our score ticks up here on AOS Island, our first game in round 2 goes over to No Show with a 606 to 356 lead.
Yes, a really impressive play there from No Show. Solo
No Show
trying to carry the team there at the end. A KO streak at 3 in the final seconds, but just a second too late, and they're not able to get that game win. Great showing from No Show.
But yeah, so these teams had to play in tournaments over the last like 5 months to qualify for this, and this is kind of like the big shebang. Like this is like for all the marbles, this is like the big, the end all be all of Unite.
On their side, very decisive victory here. As we look and see, this game up until that endgame engagement was very back and forth. A lot of knockouts on both sides here.
Yeah, Orangutan was definitely behind in experience a little bit, but they kept finding
Yo, Tori, No Show literally walked into the arena, said, we don't want you guys to interview us. We don't want you guys to even say our names. We don't want you guys to say anything about us. We're going to drop our briefcase full of our, we're going to have our phones in there. We're going to pull our phones out. We're going to dominate this whole tournament. We're going to walk away victorious, and we're going to shut everybody up. We're going to shut everybody down, and we're going to shut everybody up.
What is range damage, Jeff? What is it? No.
But Orangutan still has a chance to come back. I don't know if they. Dude, it just seems like No Show was. I don't know, man. It's gonna be close. Let's see what happens.
108,000 damage in game number 1.
Just that incredibly close scoreboard up until the point where that Zapdos engagement happened. And
No Show said, we don't care about anything else. We show up, we do gaming, we go home.
All of Orangutan off
show up, we game, we go home. That's pretty much what No Show's whole stick is.
Orangutan also had the early positioning around the Zapdos pit, but No Show found a great entry point and shut down 2 Pokemon before they could even use their Unite moves.
Yeah, and a big part of that was that level advantage that they had. No Show had that level 15 Dragonite going into the end, which kind of lets you bully through a better positional advantage that Orangutan had.
Exactly. If you are that high of a level, you can pierce any iron wall that they are going to put up, and Blossom found that they could pierce with a wall of their own.
Yeah, the block Snorlax, especially the heavy slams at key points to prevent those Hoopa resets, was just incredible, and I bet we're going to see some of those here shortly.
Yeah, the hyperspace hole onto the ground may as well have been a bullseye target for heavy slams for Snorlax. I mean, they were launching it every single time. This was that first Dreadnought where
Dude, I really think this is probably going to go on for at least another like 7 hours, because there's still so many more teams that have to lose, and you don't technically get knocked out here until your team has 2 losses. So this is probably going to be a long tournament, or a long stretch of games today. Like, I'm honestly down to keep playing games today until the tournament's over with. I'm down to keep streaming this until, you know, until we'll see We'll see when it's gonna be, but I'm probably gonna be here until they at least finish the Unite portion of this today. Because I'm very much down. Keep streaming it. I just can't believe what I'm seeing.
Or any major strategy change-ups for either side.
Yo, Siphon, what's up, man? What up, Siphon?
Game 2 of the first round, and I wonder if we'll potentially see that here. No show.
I mean, Mark, to be fair, I would be streaming this like either or watching this either way. So like either I watch it like in the Discord with people or I watch it on stream. So I'm down to stream the whole thing.
Well, let's see. The player of the game is S4L on the Dragon.
Tori, all I know is I'm pretty sure this is going to be over tomorrow, I think. So I'm pretty sure there's only going to be 2 teams from every single division left after today.
Yes,
and then tomorrow they have the actual finals.
Amazing mastery on this Pokemon. Now,
so I think every team competes today. If I'm not, I might be wrong, but I don't know. I think every team's going to be competing today, though. Pretty sure. So this could be 8 hours. This could be 9 hours. This could be 10. I don't even know. It's probably going to be a long time, though, right?
When we talk about mobility on Dragonite, usually we talk about its ability to kind of drag and dance around the field, not fly across the entire map.
Because they have like A, B, C, and D. Pretty sure that they're going to be 2 from every single team are going to be left from every single like bracket or division.
So we had talked a little bit about a warm-up game versus the mystery debut on either side. But this time around, it looked like the debut was what was going to be played up and for the game number 1 win. Going into game number 2, though.
All right, are they changing anything about their build?
We see Ice locking in that Snorlax on the Orangutan side like we thought might happen.
Wow.
Those blocks and those heavy slams looked really, really impressive.
Now, notably,
the Snorlax build. Focus Band, Buddy Barrier, EXP Share.
On either of these sides.
Same
now,
Snorlax.
Blossom was definitely shutting down a
identical
lot of
Snorlaxes, identical Dragonite. Nope, E-Speed Dragonite on Orangutan side.
So one really small change here I noticed from Wraith on their held items is they pivoted off of that attack weight stacking item. Perhaps didn't feel like they got to leverage that to its fullest extent against No-Show's composition, instead choosing to play that muscle band that's a little bit
This is so close to a mirror match.
Provides more consistent experience on your character.
Exactly,
very close.
Yeah, Wraith moving into consistency could be a really good showing for their team moving on. I mean, muscle band, like we were talking about, has a few applications, boosting your attack stat, percentage of maximum
Guys, what do you think? Do they go into I'm going to put a poll in the chat. Does this go into game 3?
In the stadium.
Yeah, not only that, but the way the muscle band passive works, it's a second damage source when you cut across with those autos, which means when you're contesting last hits, even on just Audinos, you get that kind of second chance to get that final secure.
That is true. Well, let's head into game number 2. Both of these Dragonites headed into the central area again.
All right,
I mean,
game 2.
Same as the first, but it definitely worked for one side a bit better.
We see Snorlax and Zarina in the top path, and Aegislash and Hoopa in the bottom path here. I'm going to be really interested to see if this Aegislash bottom path is something.
Yeah, they're all like pretty good choices for picks, but they're not necessarily the best choices. But they're all good choices.
This is a huge, this is Hoopa going down huge first knockout here, and now you're.
I'm actually a little bit surprised that we're seeing so much Snorlax, but I mean, it's proven to be a really good, pretty good Pokemon for this. So.
Able to get some base healing, so they escape.
Yeah, the potion there as well, I believe, helping them, securing a lot of last hits at almost level 5, but the Dragonite hitting early from KST, meaning that push was completely unsuccessful.
Orangutan coming out of the gate really hot.
Extremely early. Getting a full clear, but it has to come and help out here. S4L, though, has both buffs, and they get the KO on the Hoopa. Orangutan is not allowed to go home.
Ring the knockout bell. That Hoopa is getting sent back to the Pokemon Center, not the base to heal up here, as we see a huge knockout for
Max.
S4L on the opposing
Max, if you're shy, I want to give you a huge welcome and say thank you for being here. Don't be shy. We're all nice here. We're all nice here, so you're welcome to be here with us.
And knock out this central area Pokemon and steal those 2 buffs.
Don't be shy, Max. Don't be shy.
The big thing that stands out to me from that bottom engagement.
I mean, you can be shy, boy. Don't be afraid to chat here.
Split up those wild Pokemon, securing absolutely everything in that path.
Yeah, it's true. All right, let's take a look what's going on here in the top path block.
Blossom at 4.5. That experience share, of course, going to be letting Santachi just level up a little bit faster. Serena needs to hit 6 in Pokemon Unite to be a real devastating force.
Oh, it's
Santachi
a meme?
on a great
It's a
path to
meme?
do so.
We see almost a full level differential between these two Snorlax in the top path, though, as Orangutan gains a little bit of the edge, kind of being rewarded for their switch off of Lissier, it looks like.
Chobo gets their own berry this time, not stealing anybody else's, and Wraith is a little bit away from the hyperspace hole, but Sacred Sword is able to dash them on the other side.
Wow.
Snorlax already down for the side of Orangutan, though.
Yeah, we see this Aegislash working towards that level 7. Zarena's important breakpoint is 6. Aegislash really needs 7 for that final evolution, with escaping through that Hoopa hole thanks to a focus band coming in clutch.
Man, there's so much. Aegislash is such a good Pokemon, man.
This fight, a big engage. The Heavy Slam knocks up 2. However, Astonish grabs 3 of them, a big boost, and the beads go over to the side of Orangutan.
There is an Aegislash evolution for No-Show there, but still not quite at Dragonite yet for that Hyper Beam at this first objective.
Yo, Shay, I appreciate you so much.
Pretty big deal
Hi,
here.
Shay.
Solo sticking around in the top half, opting into getting this Vespiquen and Combees to try to level up a little bit more. They're even going to push Santachi and try to rob them of 6.
Oh my
What
God, are you kidding me?
Play here from Solo, being like, I'm going to work on these bees, you start your Audino, but I'm going to take the Audino too, as the first Dreadnought goes down here in the bottom path almost instantly.
Wow.
It goes to Orangutan, so not only do they get the Dreadnought, they also keep them at Steenie.
We see some huge dunks going in here as we get down to just 6 points on this bottom path here.
Yes, exactly. No-Show leaving that goal zone at a very low amount so they can try to score a little bit of extra. Hyper Beam does not find it smart. They're able to escape, and Aegislash has Unite. They go in. KST brought down to a sliver of HP. Woolon finds the KO.
I can't believe it just happened. I can't believe what I just watched there. That was so crazy. That was so nutty.
Even the score.
Yeah, really showing the chase down ability of Aegislash with those boosted auto attacks cutting across your target here. We have a Hyper Beam go a little bit early, but the Rotom does still go over to No-Show there.
Yeah, I mean, S4L definitely understood the risks there. They had a no HP, and they stuck around. Solo at an incredible level 10 stat line right now. They are charging forward and getting so much damage done. Woolon has to play careful, even when they're at almost level 10 themselves.
Yeah, the Snorlax's block just so incredibly rude, pushing Orangutan back into No-Show's speed zone there, kind of trying to trap them in there. We see Unite move from Ice on this point. They really want this point off the board.
Yeah.
Wow.
Full 5
Orangutan breaks their top.
Orangutan siege on this goal zone here has paid off major.
This is huge.
Hey, yeah, they're going to get even more goals here in the second tier goal zone. Orangutan getting this extremely good push. This game number 2 is looking spectacular from them.
Yeah, and this is why we saw them push that top point so aggressively.
My God.
For that 5-minute mark, there's no launch pad for No-Show to use to jump on their heads as they respawn off of that engagement. As we look down here, this Hoopa is level 7 for No-Show. It is so far behind what Orangutan has to bring to this engagement.
Level 7 and not even having an experience share to give them a bit of a passive. This time Hoopa is going to have their Unite move. They launch it down there on the beach. Now all of Orangutan is here to fight. A very aggressive Hoopa portal on the other side. First one that goes down is
the team fights in this are so aggressive.
And Santachi keeps finding KO after KO. Aegislash just finds one of their own. Now the focus is down to Dreadnought. Another huge
Hyper,
KOs. Hoopa the only one not sent back to base.
And the right side gets it.
They find themselves the second Dreadnought as well.
Look at just the incredible level disparity between these two teams right now. Level 13, level 12, level 11, and still level 8 on the No-Show side of the board here.
Yes, now No-Show's turn to try to find themselves a KO. The level disparity is huge, but when you knock out a Pokemon that large, you get a lot of experience back. Blossom all of a sudden in the double digits level of XP.
Yeah, and these knockouts matter more for Orangutan when you hit these.
Wow, Orangutan's coming up. Dude, Orangutan's looking really dominant this game.
Away from this point, but okay, you got this.
Yo, Bree, you have a good night, okay? Bree, I appreciate you. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you later.
So now, if they
Peace, Bree.
to contest this Rotom, they're going to have no powerful Unite moves to do so. Orangutan having a couple of their own, but they're going to get it essentially for free. We could see a push with this Rotom because of how many Unite moves and the time on the clock.
Yeah, we'll see here. That 3-minute and 30-second mark, trying that last opportunity to use your Unite moves and still have them back for the Zapdos engagement at the 2-minute mark. We can also see here, it looks like Orangutan is using this Rotom as a little bit of map pressure as they push in to run up the scoreboard at that bottom outside point.
Solo chooses KOs over map pressure, it seems, and they are going to charge in. A Unite move launches into the air, but a Kidnap from the Snorlax block brings them all the way back down. Solo takes so much damage. They get a little bit of shielding off of that stump, and they try to make it back to the Rupa reset, and they do.
What a just incredible split push there from Orangutan. They got the 50 over cap almost in the bottom.
Orangutan is really
to 87, while the Zarina also escaped
being dominant
on the
here.
back of that well-placed Hoopa portal.
Now this has seemed to be kind of the identity of Orangutan so far. Look at that. The home goal zone is available. We've seen a couple of times them opt not into the Zapdos fight, but instead to score a ton of points in the home.
Yeah, we see both teams kind of looking at this.
Yo, that was a little bit. Do you guys see that? That was. Was that orange ping? They were lagging pretty hard there.
Objective in the bottom path.
Yeah, it's interesting. No Show having the lion's share of the property here. KSC gets a position. Now we have dueling dragons trying to set up their hyper beams. Great shutdown by Blossom to shut down the objective.
Oh my God.
They may go down, but they push everybody away from the team fight.
Yeah, this is really the power of Snorlax here. Both teams had a Dragonite, but one of the teams had a Snorlax that got that.
Wow, they're all bottom right now. They're all bottom. They're all ready for this. Dude, Orangutan literally looks so much more dominant this game than they did last game, man. They literally, holy cow, they're coming in. Are you kidding me?
Launches in Unite move into the Hoopa. They are removed from the game before they could use their Unite move. A quick little reset, hyperspace hole, and they're going to re-engage.
Oh my God, that is actually crazy. Unless No Show can come back and steal it, Orangutan can probably take this home.
We see this final objective. There's a big beam.
Oh my God, Orangutan comes back.
The last and most important objective of the game are going to allow them to take their advantage and push it even further here. We might see 500 points here going in. Zoinks.
Oh my God, dude, this is going to game 3.
Let's see, maybe
this is going to game 3.
Tournament record-breaking scoreline about to be in front of us here. Orangutan currently at 711 points.
Dude, they came back so freaking strong. That is insane, dude.
Yeah, losing Zapdos, it doesn't always mean you automatically lose the game.
From game 1 to game 1 to game 2, it looks like a completely new team.
Of the opposing team, it's so difficult to come back at this point. That 500-point differential is kind of the mark of no return in competitive Pokemon Unite.
Yeah, exactly. So right now, a little bit of pad the stats action that we are going to see, but Orangutan with a huge bounce-back game. Like, I mean, gigantic. No Show was winning the majority of that game number 1.
Huge comeback from them here. Big comeback.
Here in game number 2.
Yeah, we see No Show looking to kind of position around the top, but again, even if No Show deposited every bit of AOS energy they are currently holding, they would still be behind in this game.
Exactly. Yep. So now you're just keeping the hands warm, getting ready for game number 3. Our first game number 3 of the entire day. We're gonna have some competitive games here at Pokemon Unite World Championships.
Yeah, these teams are just
dude, game 3 is going to be so interesting. You know, both of these teams are going to leave it all. Well, I mean, yeah, both these teams are going to leave it all out there, man, because you really don't want to have an L in a series like this early on. So like you're going to see them both teams give it everything they have next game.
Generation number 1, boy. I love me some Snorlax.
Yeah, just the things block allows you to do in terms of.
But the thing is, how much are the team comps going to be changing to try to counter each other?
A little bit of a Snorlax one-on-one in that game. Not maybe playing against each other directly, but trying to get more value than the opposing team Snorlax. Now, in Pokemon Unite,
yo, what's up, Salty Don? What up, Salty?
But who can play it just a little bit better?
To be honest, Chi-Chi, Aegislash has always been a good Pokemon.
On the No-Show side, the orangutans here kind of were like, oh, that
I feel like Aegislash is really good if you're 5-stacking, you know?
Yeah,
it's still good in solo queue, but like I feel like Aegislash really comes to life in 5-stack games. I feel like, you know, I have you know, kind of how I see it.
Like we've seen every single game so far.
Yeah, really
man.
one-sided engagements this time around.
They just tweaked their team, just tried the mirror matchup. Wow, that was pretty crazy, man.
Exactly. Now some nice numbers across the board.
The Serena with 110,000 damage.
This time around, 110 damage for them.
Yo, Gladius, my boy. What up, Gladius?
Really great to get those big damage numbers.
Yes, that is very true. And if you see the scoreline like you were mentioning, that was Orangutan's game to win there. 811 to 315.
Gladius, Revenant played first, man, and they did lose, but I hope they come back, man, when they play again. I want to see Revenant make a comeback today.
Yes, yeah. See, right side team taking it there may seem a little imaginary. They were losing the team fight, but they did get that objective, which kept them their heads above water in the experience race, and they held that lead for experience the entire game.
This point here, I think, is where things really started rolling for Orangutan. They got that outside point. They acknowledged the timer.
Dude, I really would. To be fair, if Team TOS would have made it, I would have been Team TOS like all the way till the finals.
Yes,
exactly. Or like or full send. If TOS or full send would have made it, I'd have been with them the whole way. But there's like not a team that like I'm like super like passionate about right now, you know. I'm like more or less just like kind of like finding teams that I'm like, oh, they look pretty cool. Maybe I'll pull for them, and then like I'm not super attached to any team that I've seen so far, but like I like Orangutan. Orangutan's cool. No Show seems pretty cool. I don't know much about them, but I'm honestly kind of hoping that Eichland wins, because I want to see OCE do some cool things, you know.
But let's take a look at our player of the match. We are going to be giving it
Gladius is a little bit undecided for me. It's a lot of bit undecided. I don't even know. I have no idea. We'll see what happens, Gladius. We'll see what happens. I don't really know. I don't know if I ever would try that, but you know, you never know.
Ability this character gets to pair that, whether it's your X speed battle item or your drop kicks that allow you to not only dash with your character,
yo, Toucan, I'll probably host some like friendly lobbies after the tournament. I'll do some friendly games after the tournament today, but tomorrow night I'm gonna do a lot more Unite tomorrow. So
the player's choice, the very popular meta game choice.
Yeah, Zarina, a character we've really seen come to prominence as the premier melee brawler in Pokemon Unite of the late. Just no other character matches just that incredible 1-2 burst damage that her stomps are capable of.
And Serena, unlike some other options as well, really does great once they hit that final evolution at the earlier to mid stages of the game, and still do great even into late game. Their Unite move so strong at shutting down individual last hitting targets. I mean, Dragonite is definitely going to be that main focus. It's tough to Hyper Beam when you're sent all the way to space and being kicked by a Serena 20 times.
Yeah, Zarina excellent at getting those squishy carry Pokemon and isolating them inside of those engagements. A lot of these fights come down to Dragonites that we see locking in here on both sides. We see Blossom hovering nothing here. I wonder if they're contemplating that Snorlax.
Yeah, no, I would be surprised if we saw.
All right, so what is different about these teams?
What I'm interested to see is if Chobo decides to move into the experience share on their Hoopa. Right now, they're running the Focus Band, Choice Specs, Muscle Band. A lot of that burst damage is what they're looking for, even running an X Attack.
Yeah, X Attack really nice when paired with Hoopa's Unite move, but we saw in that last game, their Hoopa didn't even
This is literally, dude, I've never seen a mirror matchup. Like, dude, it's literally the same Pokemon. This is insane. And I'm surprised we haven't seen like that many Blissies. Like, they're
if I'm no show, the game plan is absolutely.
I feel like we're gonna see a lot more Blissies towards the the next few games. You know, the next few games.
Pokemon knockouts, so you have that very important Unite move for the second Dreadnought.
Yeah, not only is the Unite move good in general, but again, with that battle item, the goal of that X Attack on the Hoopa is to supercharge when you turn into that unbound form. You want those attacks to hit as hard as you possibly can, and X Attack enables that, but you gotta get to that level 9 break point.
Yo, same Tori. I would really want to see Roserade get in the game. I'd be very down for Roserade. I hope that they add. Dude, I think Roserade. Here's the thing: Hisui and Milligan would be my pick though over Roserade, but they both be cool. They both be cool.
Another 2 1-on-1 situation here in the bottom path. The Swords want to duel and the Hoopa wants to duel, and when you're trying to steal those berries, it could be important.
We see Blossom here ending a little bit ahead in this exchange here in the top path. Oh, huge knockout as the first KO of the game goes over to Orangutan and their Aegis Slash.
Wraith gets the knockout, but still a little bit lower level than Wolon. Woolon finding more knockouts on the wild Pokemon. 16 Eos energy, but they almost get knocked out by KST. KST gets intercepted by the Dragonite of No-Show to stop them in their place.
Yeah, we see 10 seconds until these bees spawn here at the 850 mark, and these Audinos are still present for Orangutan here.
A lot of early engagement seems to be
Yo,
the
really,
Eastern
Ash?
metagame
If they had
for sure.
Veneeri Lopunny, you'll see Man Unite
Santachi trying to
25-8.
get as many knockouts as possible.
Really, Ash?
Solo just barely out-leveling them right now. Procs that X-Attack battle item in case they wanted to do a little bit early damage. No-Show shows respect and decides to back off.
Yeah, we see much more even levels here in the top half between No-Show and Orangutan this time around. Perhaps No-Show adjusting to that opposing Snorlax a little bit here in the third game.
And honestly, the scoreline to me is looking like not many
Yo,
stacks
Score
from
Bunny,
either
I might
side
play
went
some
into that
Unite
goal
for
zone.
some friendly games at the very end of the stream, but I won't be playing Unite for a little while, Score Bunny.
Goes down, a big KO
But
there
it's
from
good to see, though.
KST. They need to get to that level 8, and they are well on their way.
Yeah, I'm going to wonder, is Woolon going to be able to get this knockout here? And that is huge as Orangutan bites off a little bit more than they could chew, trying to push into this first goal.
Right, Tori? They're in the same building as each other, and they still have orange ping.
Aggro, if you will, and get in the face of Aegislash and not let them knock out their Dragonite.
We see Orangutan getting aggressive again here in the top half, but pushing a Snorlax off of its own point is very difficult, especially when there are delicious berries there to eat.
Yeah, exactly. Almost impossible without a fluke, some would say. At least when he can't try to get across a bridge. Woolon gets another reset. Shobo sending them all the way back home. Being a little bit out-leveled by Airy again, having the experience lead.
Everybody wants to be a master.
And Ice gets away. Blossom attempts to chase down, but not able to find it.
Yes, guys,
Blossom's
remember that Pokemon World is sponsored by Lucia's Ping D. Do you ever feel like you need a little more lag in your life? Do you feel like your life is going too well? Do you feel like you want to hit an Napalm but have a 2-second delay to the point where the other team gets it first? You can pre-order the new flavor of Lucia's Ping D. It is a passion fruit flavor, and it'll be coming out in like a month. So pre-orders will be up. Use code BEACON or code INT, either one, to get 30% off today.
Head down into this objective, and S4L just starting to rip this off the map before the other Dragonite can get here.
They do, but he seems to be the focus of Raid. They're trying to shut them down, and the left side team takes this one. Orangutan yet again finds themselves another Dreadnought secure.
I think really excellent play from the Aegislash on Orangutan here, kind of acknowledging, hey, I can't outlast it this Hyper Beam, but I can harass this Dragonite so one of my teammates can get in here while the Dragonite is being disrupted.
I could not agree more here. Look at Aries level, already level 8. So Orangutan getting that Dreadnought is giving them a huge level lead, and number 1 level, as I can see on the screen.
We see No-Show here only at level 7 on their Hoopa. Can they get to that really important level 9 mark before this next Dreadnought comes up, as we see yet another huge block from these Snorlax?
Oh my god.
Yeah, both of them this time around, using it at the exact same place, but this time No-Show is going to secure the road top. Neither team putting too much emphasis on it to send it the other way, but this time around, we see Ice actually trying to lock S4L into place. Solo also going to engage here. Doesn't have the Unite move this time to get away, and they're going to pay for it. Big KO there from Santachi.
Just what incredible plays from these Snorlaxes on both sides. Catching people with these heavy slams, then pushing them back into the opposing team with that block has looked good again and again and again. Can we get the knockout here?
Oh, Dragonite goes down. Dragonite goes down.
Experience on that higher level Dragonite.
Santachi looking amazing with a KO streak of 3. Woolon therefore, I believe it was moral support, hanging back and not helping with the engage. This time they are going to get their hands dirty.
Oh, Aegislash, okay, Aegislash will go down. They will go down.
They're still going to have it set up to use again.
Okay, No-Show, while all that action was going
roughly
on
halfway
in the
over.
Top path, their Chobo here, their Hoopa was clearing wild Pokemon in this bottom path completely uncontested. So they have that really important Unite move for this engagement here, as we see 4 Unite moves on each team for this big mid-game fight.
When Santachi's showing up there in the top path, the Chobo is
Hoopa
able
Unite.
to get to the evolution.
Hoopa Unite going off.
Coming down from either side.
Hoopa Unite.
No-Show the second late ones here, but a big block shuts down the Serena brought all the way down onto the beach, and they're knocked out mid-Unite move. Santachi keeps on the advance, trying to shut down the Hoopa now. Aries taking a ton of damage.
Holy cow, they're pushing the Hoopa very, very, very far out.
On the advance, trusting their team to knock out the Dreadnought,
No-Show gets it.
and No-Show takes Dreadnought number 2.
What an incredible
Oh my gosh, we're getting so down. Wow, man, No-Show is really coming out this time. No-Show is being super aggressive. No-Show is not
really being one of the difference makers in that big engagement.
Yeah.
All right, that was a pretty big ult by Serena.
Showing off that they can do damage
Oh,
just as much as the other
okay.
team.
Looks like they're pretty much team wiping.
They find a big KO, not able to get the Hoopa before it resets.
Stomps.
No, Dragonite does go down. Orantan is never out of this game, Jeff. They are keeping the advance. They don't have many points so far.
I don't think they can push
the
this.
KOs are starting to stack up, and the siege has begun. Number 2.
Or they're gonna push this.
No-Show got that Dreadnought, but they gave back a lot of that experience with the knockouts that quickly followed. But speaking of giving experience, Orangutan
so
went
close.
real deep here in this engagement. They are getting
Orangutan went super deep, man. That was
They found the KO on
it
the
almost
Serena,
worked. That was a very bold push, but it was almost successful.
Enough. No-Show is going to hold on to an experience lead because of some of that. They got a couple of level 12s, and the other side of Orangutan is only sitting at 11 at their highest. Serena takes over to 12, as I said it, as is usual.
Yeah, Snorlax, really good at punishing even the slightest overstep for either of these teams. You step up a little bit too much, and Snorlax is like, all right, I'm going to heavy slam you up.
Nah, Gladius. Ground Zero was in the finals for OCE, but there's a team called Eichlin that beat them.
I think it's a great mark by Snorlax.
So they were so close, Gladius.
They know when to sit
I wish,
around
man.
and
They were
bait in the
they were
enemy
so
team.
close.
No-Show breaks yet another goal zone, making sure that at the final stretch, Orangutan has no close goal zones to retreat to. On the other side, Orangutan has a measly 35 points and no goal zones broken.
Now, the important thing to note here, even though we do have a score differential between these two teams, is that the levels are incredibly close here. In a game like this,
all right,
it's
levels.
ultimately going to come down to that engagement around the Zapdos.
Dragonite's 13 for No-Show.
With these incredibly close stats.
Okay, both Dragonite's 13.
No-Show not having any gigantic level 15s this time around, but a Dreadnought will certainly
Yeah, that's
send them
level
on the
15
fast
for,
track
I think,
to
wait, did
14
Orangutan or No-Show have
Yeah,
15?
No-Show
I think that No-Show had the level 15 Dragonite last time. But No-Show gets the last Dreadnought.
A good macro call by Orangutan. You definitely cannot risk getting knocked out by the No-Show's power experience there. Otherwise, you would be giving up on the Zapdos fight, essentially.
We see both teams getting positioned in the pit here in slightly different ways. Can Blossom get vision without getting caught out? Here's the question.
Orangutan trying to dunk in 50 points. That's going to become 100 as soon as the final stretch happens, but a Dragonite Unite move shuts down the score. Ice gets an engage, blocks on a couple, but No-Show just moves away.
We see this fight taking
Oh
place
my
on
God.
the top point here for No-Show, which has to favor them a little bit. I say, as the first knockout
Am I watching
goes
Orangutan
over to
team?
Orangutan here.
Oh, it's so close. It's actually so close. I think Orangutan's team wiping. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be. Yo, their Dragonite's down. They kind of have to rip this, right? This is.
The rest of the team is decided
No
to go take the
way.
enemy
No
Pokemon.
way. No way. No way. No
They are
way.
focusing on the Dragonite. On the other side,
I don't know, man. Now it seems. Now it. I don't even know. They kind of spent a lot of time on this, man. This is not good for Orangutan. No Show is gonna be all respawning now.
Now Santachi is
The Dragonite's back from. I thought they were gonna have that.
It's gonna be fantastic. However, the Zapdos is getting extremely low. They shut down the Hoopa. They charge
There's
in
the
and they're gonna
Dragonite.
knock out Airy. No, Airy gets away with a little bit of HP, but they come back and they stop the Zapdos. They find the knockout.
Are you
217 to
freaking
59.
kidding me?
No Show is able to secure the Zapdos, and now they are charging forward. 2 KOs on the side of Orangutan. They're trying to turn it around.
Oh my
We had
God.
a lot of knockouts here on
Wow.
the No-Show side. Can they
It's
get
not
enough
over,
points
man.
here?
Like,
This lead
there's gonna be
is
a big
not that
push
large.
from-
100 points go in. We have about 150-point differential between these two teams now.
This is Pokemon Unite.
Only
World
150
Set,
points.
Everybody, this is going to be fantastic. Woolon getting so much damage. They are one of the last lines of defense for No Show, but they are buying
They're
a
gonna
lot
score
of
bottom.
time. Airy is going to get 48, a full 50 thanks to their passive of Magician, and they are going to get that double scored. 259 to 333. Hope is alive for Orangutan, but with only 2 Pokemon still up
Nah,
and ready
it's
to
not looking
battle,
good.
it might be too tough for them to overcome.
They need another set of full pockets to
Oh
get in
my
here. and I
God,
think you
dude,
hit
that
the
was so
nail on the
stressful
head,
to
Joyce.
watch.
I think with everybody back up from No Show now, the window has closed, and it looks
That's
like
over.
No Show's going to be winning our second round here on the main stage.
An admirable effort from Orangutan there at the end. Of course, Wraith throwing off
Oh,
the KO
dude,
streak of 2 to try to bring some life back into Orangutan. But as we see these score lines go up,
Wow,
No Show is
dude.
going to take this game 2-1.
what an
Holy
incredible
cow,
series
dude.
there.
Kudos
Easily
to both teams
the
there.
best I think we've seen so far in our first couple of rounds. Just the back and forth of these two high caliber teams as we head on into the end game with anybody.
I don't.
having the
So yeah, I don't think that
exactly
they're out though. I'm pretty sure it goes until there's two teams that have lost twice, right?
One of those is what Pokemon are going to be selected.
Wow, dude, the stress, there was so much on the line there.
Showcasing off here, no show this time. Wulon taking the
So
highest KO slot.
Orangutan's technically not out of it yet. I think they have to lose another best 2 out of 3 to technically be out. But they yeah, Guang. There's still going to be a losers bracket, I believe. I'm pretty sure they're not out of it yet.
Yes, exactly.
So yeah, Orangutan and then also Revenant will go to losers bracket, as far as I'm aware.
But they were able to buy enough time in the replay.
Respect, man. Both teams did good. They both came out. They both showed up.
No show able to take that early point lead that they had and run it.
Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take my own personal Blast Blast Unite, so I'll be back in a second. But I want to say thank you again to everybody that's been here today. If you're new and you want to join my Discord server, if you're new to the channel, I'll drop the link for my Discord quick. I'll be back in. I'll be right back. Right, I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. There's my Twitter, there's my Discord, and there's my Instagram. If you want to follow any of my socials. So I love you guys. I'll be right back.
The Snorlax is basically just dictating how all of these engagements went with their ability to push people around.
Now this, and when we're seeing the best teams in the world, we're seeing an amazing execution of when these Unite moves are utilized. I'm seeing so often that these Unite moves are being used as an entire squad for these sieges, and of course you're trying to bait out the other side. I think No Show did a great job of baiting out Unite moves from the opposite side of their team and saving theirs for when they really needed them.
Yeah, just seeing the absolute chaos in the Zap Pit here at the end with No Show getting in a couple of dunks on their Zarina, being instrumental in letting them keep their lead that they had started this game with.
Woo. Yeah, I'm sure No Show, well, yeah, you see the faces of relief on their players in the end there, but they were able to get it done. I'm sure these teams were having a great time, but the play of the game there, or player of the game, is going to be Sangtachi.
Fantastic play from them, stomping around on the Zarina. Absolutely what you're looking to see with that character.
That's true. I think we got a 3-for-3 Serena play of the game in this match, but I'm sure we're going to see more. That Pokemon is extremely powerful.
It sounds like we're going to head on down to Spraggles on the stage to do our player interview for the round. Excited to hear what they have to say.
Go ahead, Cowboy.
Wow, I mean, what an incredible match. First off, congratulations on that huge victory. I have to ask, after a game number 2 that was so one-sided, how do you come back and win a series like this?
게임 이겨서 너무 축하드리고요. 정말 잘했어요. 그리고 두 번째 게임 후에 많이 힘들었는데 어떻게 다시 돌아와서 이겼습니까?
이제 두 번째 게임에서 너무 원사이드하게 당해가지고 좀 많이 힘들었었는데 그냥 서로 지적할 것은 지적하고 이제 보완할 부분을 보완하면서 좀 이제 정신적으로 너무 힘들어하지 않게 그런 식으로 게임을 이끌어갔던 것 같습니다.
As you mentioned, it was a quite tough second game, but we actually pointed out what we could improve and then made it better, and that's how we won.
That is incredible. I have to ask, as this, tournament goes forward, what are the big teams that you have been preparing for? What are you really excited to face today?
이제 토너먼트 계속 앞으로 진행될 건데 어느 팀에 지금 제일 기대하고 있어요? 싸워서 이길 만한 팀.
싸워서 이길 만한?
예, 어느 팀하고 싸우는 걸 기대하고 있어요.
저희는 일단 저희 조에 있는 모든 팀들 다 한 번씩 만나보고 싶었어가지고 이제 지금 오지라는 큰 산을 넘겼고 이제 또 다른 큰 산인 T2 그리고 이제 아직 잘 모르는 이제 레버넌트 e스포츠가 있기 때문에 이제 그 팀들하고 붙어서 그냥 잘 해보고 싶습니다. 네네.
We just passed one mountain, so I'm sure we'll have a lot of games ahead. But we haven't met all the teams, so I think I'm looking forward to fight against any teams we can confront.
Incredible. Well, if anyone can climb all the mountains, it might be No Show. Congratulations. What an incredible victory. And we're going to send it back to Jeff and Zoinks.
Thank you very much, Spreggles. Great to hear from you, and of course, S4L after a huge win from them.
Yeah, really fantastic showing. Excellent mastery of that Dragon inside of those engagements and securing so many critical objectives over the course of those games.
Oh yeah, you could definitely see that Orangutan was trying to shut them down individually at certain points. They recognized how powerful S4 was in that game, and they tried to shut them down. But after that game, we got to take a look at how our round-robin groups are playing out.
Yeah, we see here we are inside of Group A, where we've had a few of our games pop off here, a couple of which we had to showcase here on the stage. Later on today, we're going to be seeing Group B with Renaissance, Secret Ship, and Eternity.
Yes, exactly. That is going to be exciting. As for Group A, it seems that T2 and No Show are looking like the front runners of this one. But we are going to see some great games for the rest of the day, I am sure. So please don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
Hey, fellow Pokemon trainers. Welcome to Pokemon Unite. Now it's time to talk about team composition and picking the best Pokemon for your team.
Ready?
Go! First, let's go over the different roles a Pokemon can have. Attackers excel at dealing tons of damage from a safe distance at the cost of a lower health pool. Defenders are proficient in protecting their allies with high health pools and abilities that fend off and absorb damage from enemy attackers. Supporters, as the name suggests, support their team with a wide variety of abilities, from inflicting status conditions and walling off foes to applying buffs and healing teammates. Speedsters usually control the central area of the map and are generally the quickest to level up on your team. They also will usually switch between the top and bottom of the map to support current objectives. All-rounders have an equal balance of attack power and health and are a great option to use in most situations. In addition to the variety of roles a Pokemon can have, there's even more of a variety in moves a Pokemon can learn. Every Pokemon starts with a basic attack, but will quickly level up to learn one of 2 attacks. Be sure to pick out which attack works best for your playstyle and your team composition. Once a Pokemon reaches a certain level, it will learn its Unite move. These are very powerful moves that can change the course of battle, especially when combined with other Unite moves from your teammates' Pokemon. So trainers, be sure to keep all of this in mind when picking out a Pokemon, and be sure to try out as many as you can to find out which playstyle fits you the best. Stay tuned to learn more and be the very best trainer on Eos Island.
All right, guys, we are back. We are back. I stopped by Lucia's stream for a minute, too. Stopped by Lucia's stream for a minute. But yeah, they definitely do a loser's bracket. Yo, what's up, Becca? What's up, Becca? Yo, why is this stream freezing? Their stream is freezing, isn't it? We had some technical issues, it looks like. Yo, what's up, the person? The one, the only, the person. I'm digging this music. Oh, they said be right back. Yo, Becca, you know what's crazy? I used to play Forza Horizons a lot and like the first few Forza games, but I have never played like the newest Forza games. Give your brother Jack a high five for me.
Series we just saw here.
Tell Jack
at the
he's the man.
Pokemon Unite World Championships. We have
Tell him
more
that for me.
amazing games coming up. Dupes next. That was a real, as you might say, barn burner.
Absolutely, and Snorlax really showed out in that one. Blossom looking great, of course.
That was a barn burner.
To bring it onto their squad as well. Really gave them a fighting chance in game 2 and brought this thing down to a game 3.
So now we're taking a look at an amazing game between these next two teams. No Show and Revenant. So we just saw No Show put on quite a show. I mean, yes show, I would say, is what they did.
Dude, it's so...
Revenant is going to need to battle back here, however. I mean, we saw them lose earlier against Orangutan, so the question is,
why is it
can
Revenant goes against No Show now? Like,
really looking for their stage
I don't understand the bracket.
Held out on stage.
Why is it Revenant No Show
Taking
now?
a look at Revenant Esports. Crowley again is kind of their
Yo,
leading
what?
anchor, the
This
person
is
that
like
holds down the squad. But we
this
saw
is like
great
I
work
don't
out of the
like
rest of the
this.
squad.
I feel like this is bad for Revenant.
Andy a little bit here.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Revenant really needs
I'm hoping
the
they can make something
victories
happen and come
here.
back from
Here is
this.
when they have to turn
I
it
hope
on
so.
and start really taking these teams
Yo,
down.
Lily.
And they do
Lily,
it
you have a great night,
against
okay,
this
friend?
amazing
You have a great
squad
night,
of
okay?
No Show. It's going to be hard to say.
Much
No
love,
Show,
Lily.
just such an incredible
I appreciate you.
That's without a doubt. But Revenant Esports going to hold it down. Look, we're taking a look. They do have 2 losses already. They're trying to leave here with the win, and that's what they're talking about right now, how they're going to get this thing done.
Yeah, they need some big victories right now, and these are these moments where you have to
Hey, Lush,
put it
make
all
sure you
together.
remember
have to figure
that
out
this
every strategy that you
World's
decided
Tournament
to
is brought
bring
to you
here
by
today
Lush's
and
Ping
how
D.
you're going to make this work.
There's a new
Well,
flavor
let's talk
coming
about
out,
No Show. Revenant
a
Esports
passion
should
fruit
definitely
flavor.
expect
So
one
make
thing.
sure
Blossom
you
on
stock
that
up on
Snorlax in
the
a
orange
while.
flavor
Did it
before
look good
people,
in that
buy it
game?
all
Of
out.
course.
Because passion fruit's going to come out, people are going to get, people are going to understand how good this Lush's Ping D is. So it might sell out pretty fast. Stock up on the orange. Buy some of the passion fruit when it comes out. Use code Beacon, use code Ground Zero, or use code INT. Get yourself 30% off today.
Able to close
Remember,
that
guys,
out, and here they are
if you like orange
back
ping,
on the main stage,
you'll love
looking to take
Lush's Ping D.
another victory. They're throwing up
Back
a
to you,
peace sign, but
Spraggles.
I think this means war, Dupes. Next.
Oh, absolutely. They're lulling the Revenant Esports into a false sense of security here. There's no doubt about it. Throwing up the peace
But yes, a
signs,
child is
laughing,
definitely
having
being
a
born
good
here,
time,
too.
But really, ice cold hearts in there in the team of No Show.
Mean players over there. I got to tell you, I walked backstage just a moment ago, and each one of them pushed me to the ground and spit in my face. You know what? That might be a lot.
Yeah, of course it is.
Sounds like a lot. I think
it's a layer on my
they're actually
OBS.
extremely
Of course
nice.
it is.
I think that's
based on the
what
Whoopsies.
a nice group, but also what an incredibly mean group when they get onto Eos Island. We just saw an incredible series. Again, Revenant needs to pull this one out.
Yeah, we're going to take a look. Just in my mind, I'm thinking of what Revenant brought to the table and what No Show is going to show them, which is for sure that Snorlax, which is a hurdle they're going to have to overcome without a doubt. So how do you think they might strategize against that particular strategy?
You know, that's a great question because they've brought out this Talonflame earlier, and I feel like that is always a difficult Pokemon to deal with. I don't know if it's going to be
Guang's
the counter
picking his
to
nose.
Snorlax.
Tori, I freaking appreciate you. Oh my god, that's so funny.
I think something's got to change on the side of Revenant.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Omen needs to give that Talonflame a back seat, switch it up a little bit, and maybe bring something else to the table. Talonflame doesn't look too excellent in the face of a Snorlax.
Yeah, and let's talk about the fact that they are just not playing the Dragonite, which seems to be one of the staple picks throughout this tournament. You've got Hoopa, Blissey that we're seeing a lot of, interestingly enough, getting replaced for Snorlax right now on No Show. Sure. And then Dragonite. Dragonite is just such an incredible Pokemon inside the meta right now.
Dude, guys,
able
I will
rip
go to the
down
store and
all of
buy
these objectives,
a
and it
bottle
looks
of
like
Yum
it's
Yum sauce
outplaying these
and
Talonflame
drink
pick a
it
little
on
bit.
stream
Yeah,
this
so
morning.
the Talonflame pick,
If
again, you
Revenant
think
beats No
objectives
Show.
huge burst damage, okay, but Dragonite can
I'm not
get
saying I
closer,
don't
and
want to see it.
does
I want to
have
see
a
that
little bit
happen.
of heftier
I want to
body.
chug a
It
whole
has little
bottle
bit
of
more resilience,
Yum
so
Yum
it can
sauce.
be in the pocket to use its big hyper beam to seal those objectives. Something the Talonflame
I want to
doesn't
drink a
have the
bottle of
luxury
Yum Yum sauce
It also
on stream today.
brawls well. It's interesting because Talonflame comes in, does massive damage, and then needs to fly away. And we have Dragonite where they're staying on the outside of these fights. They're using their Razor Claw so they can continue to get extra damage on their ranged attacks. It feels like these teams are not only using it to, of course, objective secure, but they're using it to fight and get some huge KO moments.
Yeah, absolutely. Revenant Esports got to keep
I
your
will go
eyes
to the
on
store.
the prize because no show, the way they're looking to engage, big heavy
If Revenant wins the whole tournament, I'll go to the store and I'll buy a tub of Rocky Road ice cream. I'll buy some Rocky Road ice cream. I'll buy some maple syrup. I'll dump the whole thing of maple syrup in the Rocky Road ice cream, and I'll eat the whole container in one sitting. If Revenant wins the whole thing.
To the rest of no show to clean up the trash.
It just sucks, man. I feel like, dude, I want to see Revenant come back from this. I really do.
You always wonder, you know, I think there are 3 Pokemon that are always sort of in contention for this spot. It's Serena, Machamp, and Lucario. And for the longest time, it was Lucario alone on an island, Eos Island, if you will. They were the #1 spot. But in this tournament, we are seeing almost every team, or every team, opt for that Serena choice over the other 2, which I think is interesting because they're all amazing picks. But Serena has been stomping today.
Yeah, absolutely, quite literally stomping. Serena's Unite move, the ability to lift a player off the ground, isolate them for a moment, and really
Fox said
allow
Rocky
the team
Road
to
ice cream.
target down the
Rocky
strongest
Road
individual
ice
in the
cream.
opposite squad, and of
Yes.
course take them out momentarily out of the fight is such a huge boon that Machamp and Lucario don't bring to the table. So if you're worried about one player across the way, Serena's a great place to start.
I wonder if we're seeing sort of the regional flavor of a Pokemon like that more, or if we're going to be seeing that across the board. You know, as we were moving through the regional tournaments that we had a little while back for everyone qualifying here, Serena started to become a top pick late into those tournaments. It was the, you know, one of the big choices that was winning a lot of those tournaments. So I wonder if when we see, you know, NA, EU, things like that, if we're going to start seeing
I cannot wait to see the first like North. I don't know if Black Tan plays first or if IX plays first or whatever team.
And if we're speaking
or if there's going to be like a European team play first. I don't even know. I want to see someone from like, you know, EU or NA play.
Across the way to the west, and then that's where the adoption actually started on our side of the map here. So if I'm the West right now and having the privilege of playing later in the day, you better believe I need to be tuning into these games to find out what strategies are being employed.
Without question. I mean, we get to see all of these teams. You know, they don't always.
See, that's the hard thing is like,
of course, because of how far.
You know, a lot of the
are.
teams that are playing later today are watching these games, and they're going to kind of see what is happening
the East, the Western teams
early on.
Bring in this arena. Here we are. No show. Revenant Esports loading in
Dilly,
here.
you can call me a bandwagoner, but I'm pulling for Revenant here. I want Revenant to win this.
How they interchange here.
I really do.
Something you and I were actually talking about.
Call me a bandwagoner, but I'm on Team Revenant.
Lock in Snorlax for your team when you know the other team is not bringing a Blissey, and we're seeing that happen right now with Revenant Esports. They know No Show is bringing a Blissey. They know Blossom is a mutant on that Snorlax, so they're going to bring one of their own to help combat that.
I don't know if I'm looking into a mirror right now, Dupe Snacks, but I think everything is almost the same. Interestingly enough,
yo, another mirror matchup. Another mirror matchup. This is kind of crazy.
Here, but almost every single choice across the
Dude.
board. Very, very similar.
Tori, I honestly genuinely preferred Spraggle's format for his tournament, where he. I wish like if you picked a Pokemon initially, you couldn't pick the same Pokemon next round. You know, you had to have brand new comps every time. It would make this tournament so much better, in my opinion. You know, make it so much better.
Both right here. So
I wish.
I can't wait to see how this is going to go. Revenant needs this. These feel like must-win matches for this team.
Absolutely. Yeah, so, you know, this is their third match of the day here for Revenant Esports. They've been snuffed out of 2. They want to leave with 1 in the W column.
It just makes sense, and I feel like it'd be better for Unite too, because it would allow people to see more Pokemon. If you're like someone that's thinking about trying to get into competitive Unite, and all you see are these 5 Pokemon being played, like it's just kind of crazy to me. You know, I don't know.
Bottom path, and hey, there we are. Hello.
Okay, right back into.
We're standing and casting, ladies and gentlemen. We want that energy.
Of course. Here we go. Snorlax pushing forward.
All right, here we go.
Chunked pretty low by their counterpart on the Han edge here. They're going to battle over this Audino, but Woolen actually pushes Crowley off, and it's going to be on Zexal to seal it up. Did Crowley come back and nab that? I think they might have.
Wow. I mean, these Aegislash are just so extremely aggressive early. Oh, no, they go
Wow,
down. Snorlax
they went down so Revenant coming through. Let's go. Let's go, Revenant. Let's go, Revenant.
The action as the Dragonair. They're pushing forward. S4 is getting low, and Exo is all over them as they're trying to get out. Good astonished by the Hoopa from No Show to buy just.
Do you guys have any like bold predictions as to like what?
Fortunate decision there by Revenant.
Do you think we're going to see like a? We already saw a Talonflame today, which is kind of surprising. Do you think we're going to see like any like Mr. Mime today? Do you think we're going to see a Crustle today? Do you think we're going to see?
Yeah, Nova's going to catch that little reset.
I wonder if we'll see like any. I don't think we'll see any Greninjas today, but I would like to see Greninja today. I want to see if any teams are going to bring out anything that's like a little bit out of the ordinary. It's just if you're playing in this tournament, you want to play it safe because you don't want to risk it. You know, this is not the tournament where you want to try new things out. You want to play Pokemon that are known to be strong, and you want to play Pokemon that are known to be at the top of the meta.
For all you care.
Sentachi and Blossom playing safe, just getting their wild Pokemon on their side of the map. That Apom going to easily be sealed up as Crowley. The bottom path is always where the action is. Crowley and Zexal playing very far forward and playing well together so far in this game.
Here comes Wolton with a big slice, but ooh, we got the Evolve, maybe saving Crowley right there.
Perfect timing right into that double-blade.
We've seen so many Snorlaxes today. That's crazy.
To find their way to Aegislash.
Omen right now, almost level 7, in pretty good position right here, but they need to be 8 in the next 45 seconds so they can help secure this Dreadnought. Look at this. No-Show's Dragonite already there. Oof. This is not good
my God. No-Show's hit the level 8 Dragonite. That's going to be the game changer. Oh, this is going to be terrible for them.
Now it's all No-Show that's going to be able to posture around the 720Bs.
Yeah, they're looking really good right here. Probably able to secure this, but it looks like, ooh, there's a lot of fighting happening up in the top path from Revenant. I don't know if they're trying to give up this fight or if they're just trying to pull back right here as we are diving in with this sword.
Big engage by Wolon. They're getting chunked a little bit, but it's buying enough time for S4L to get some Bs. They actually get out, and that buys enough time for S4L to get that experience. Everybody's going to be catching that hyperspace highway. Now down to the bottom path, unless Blossom has anything to say. 2 players for Revenant Esports stuck up here.
Wow, this is just so difficult for Revenant to deal with. Blossom is so incredibly mean, and No-Show is keeping their Zarina up in this top path. Look at them stacking up, scoring those points.
That Dragonite is looking
ripping down this Dreadnought, and Revenant's really not here to deal with it. They're going to try to steal it with this Snorlax, but I think, yeah, there it goes.
Perfect calculation of that Hyper Beam damage, nailed it, and that Snorlax, no real shot. Zexal gets chipped up by Blossom. They retreat. Now they're going to see if they can catch
Revenant.
Oh, they push them out. Huge block. They're going to see if they can convert now. It's a 2-on-3, but the experience lead is on No-Show. They decide we're going to back off right now. We're going to let you off the hook.
Great play there by Revenant, able to get that hoop out of there. It seemed like it was inevitable it was going down. Look at this level difference right here. A level 9 Zarina versus 6, and they might be taking this Dragonite up into the sky. No need.
They're taking them
Revenant,
down.
Revenant gets the Rotom.
Sentachi looking for another one. Zexal, the big Snorlax, not interested in that action. Sentachi
not really going to be anything
excuse me, 4 levels above them.
Oh my goodness, it's so tough to deal with a Pokemon that's 1 or 2 levels above you, and now this Serena is just running away with this match. It's going to be so difficult to KO this Pokemon.
Crowley hanging out, they're going to try and get some of these Bs, but them and Swifty are so low, they might catch the side. Good wide guard gives them a chance here.
They might go down.
They're pushing back the other way. Omen is trucking trailer. They're going to see if they can convert. Hyper Beam hits Crowley.
There's no way. Bro, look at the escape. That's actually incredible.
Wow, wow, wow. What moves there by S4L.
That was actually S4's.
10 times over.
Oh my God, S4's Dragonite. He just knows what to do, man. That guy was. He knows exactly where he can be, where he can't be. He knows.
Oh, the Serena can't be
there you go.
stopped.
There
it
you
can
go.
only be stomped.
Man.
It is sliding through. Big heavy slam by Blossom, and that's a KO streak of 3. That Zarina, give him a shoe deal, stomping in their Air Force Ones.
Give him a shoe deal, they said. Oh my God.
I do not know how Revenant is
give
going
him
to
an
answer
Adidas
this.
deal.
The scoreboard is close, but boy, oh boy, No-Show is just crushing it right
what?
now.
Pause request from admin.
Quick pause here from the admin, but I mean, I think I need a pause just to catch my breath a little bit.
Holy cow!
Oh,
it just kind of started like snowballing so fast.
What an incredible fight back and forth. I mean, I gotta say, No-Show is just showing up today, and that Serena is
me. Yeah, there's layers to the mental game here. No Show says, look, we're going to give you an innocuous name, team name in No Show. Are we even going to be there?
We don't even show.
Are we going to be there? If we're there,
Do
are we
they
actually
show?
playing? They show out.
We don't know.
They show out.
They show out.
Serena, level 10. Snorlax,
I know,
level
right?
6 on the other side of the board. Then you look at Dragonite, also level
I don't know
10
any.
at the same time.
I don't know what's with the
That is
admin
tough
pause. I'm kind of
sledding if you're
confused by
Revenant
this.
Esports. Now, you gotta
Very
tip the
confused
cap. They did a
why
little
this
work.
happened, but
Crowley
I'm
kinda sacrificed
interested to
themselves
see
on a
why.
deep engage so
If
they
they'll
could
even
close out
say.
that goal zone. But the tidal wave just came right back on.
I mean, it's just so incredibly tough to deal with, and they're not picking up any of these big KOs. So S4L was right there. I mean, that Dragonite almost went down so many times.
I will say,
but it picks up the
S4L,
Aegislash
his
with the
Dragonite,
Hyper Beam. It misses
just
a Hyper Beam
impressed me
thrown
so
at it.
much
I mean,
there.
No Show
That was
right
impressive.
now is really putting on a show. I love their name.
Dilly said, I gotta
It's
go
a
use the
good-
bathroom. I'm
it's
gonna
a
blast
good
Icy Night. Let me just pause it quick.
It just sets up a lot of opportunities to say show, showboat, showing off. I mean, come on.
Well, don't burn through the list while the game isn't going on.
That's
okay?
true. Okay,
Dude,
I'll
I
start
low-key hope
stacking those
if No
away
Show wins
so
this,
that
man, I
hopefully
want
we can
Revenant to
use them
win, but
later
low-key
on.
if No Show wins this, I hope they go far.
I'm gonna use
I hope that they go
Showboat,
far,
I
but I'm pulling
promise
for
you. We'll
Revenant
figure
here.
it out. And yes,
I want to
is a
see a
beautiful
Revenant
stage.
W.
It's
I hope
just
Revenant can pull something crazy out here.
Cams, love that we get to see their reactions as things are happening. And oh, we're back in it. Here we go.
Back in the action right here. All right, Blossom in this bottom path right now.
Second.
Level 9.
Yeah, we got second Dreadnought here. Blossom playing far forward. No Show posturing well. We're going to see if they can get it engaged. There it is. Omen leads the charge, falling from the skies.
They're pushing top.
But the scores are happening up top. No Show's trying to buy some time. Blossom's
Imagine
trying
that
to
they get the
defend to
Dreadnought
best
here,
of their
though.
ability. They use their heavy slam pretty early. Hyper Beam comes through.
Oh, No Show gets it. No Show gets it. Blossom gets it. No Show gets it. Blossom gets it.
No way, not today. And now they're on the goal zone block. Zexo, you are done for. And now the bees are theirs. The goal zone's theirs if they want it. No Show showing out. Showboating took it from you.
Dude, why is there so much lag? Like I'm just seeing Pokemon freeze. I'm seeing Pokemon freeze and Pokemon. I don't really understand what's happening here.
Is just really dominating this here, and this 1-2 puncher, I guess this 1-2
Guang
stomp
playing
from
on the 5G
Blossom and Santachi, just incredible.
They're playing on.
To set 'em up, knock
They're playing
'em
on a
down
router
on this
from
team is
2002.
I mean, look at their ability
The
to
first
move around
wireless
the map,
router
get
ever
upstairs,
produced.
and
They're
let
playing on
that
that.
Dragonite get back into their central area to get bigger. Level 13 already, just shades under 4 minutes.
So if you're Revenant right now, all you've got to be thinking is we need a big catch. We have to get one of these KOs. Preferably we want that Dragonite, maybe that Serena, but they need a big catch here or they can't get back in this game.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They need to catch out a couple players from No Show, one at a time, get the experience pouring back in their direction that
I'm
way. There's
deceased.
no yellow pips
I'm
on their
dead.
side of the map.
They're on Taco
Everything
Bell
is gone, and look at this again. This combo, Santachi and Blossom.
Oh,
you just have to
I'm
run
dying.
away, but you can't
I'm
run
dying.
fast enough.
That early stop opened up the grassy glide Santachi stomp.
This Pokemon
Probably gonna
Unite
try and
Worlds
play some
Tournament is
defense
sponsored by
with their
Taco
level
Bell.
10, and that Snorlax is
Use code
huge. And of
use
course,
code
they're
Unite
gonna
to
frame
get
them up,
to
heavy
get
stomp.
5%
Here
off a
comes the
Bean
double
Burrito.
stomp, and you
And
are
just
KO,
remember,
big push.
we're using
It's
Taco
too
Bell
easy,
Wi-Fi
my
for this
friend. It's
tournament.
too
So
easy.
shout out to
I
Taco
mean,
Bell.
I love the effort right here, but there's just nothing
Taco
that they
Bell
can do against
Wi-Fi.
this combo. The level difference, and then
I love it.
also, I mean, these players are so amazing on these Pokemon. You, of course, have to shout out Blossom on that Snorlax. The picks are unbelievable.
Without a doubt, and you can
They're
tell
on
their
Taco
communication
Bell
is very
Wi-Fi.
strong across all of No Show. Their engages are together on time every
that
time.
was a
And
good
now
one.
this Dreadnought, their hard work for the last 7.5 minutes, free Dreadnought.
Wow. Dreadnought's going down. Revenant Esports, look, they're hiding around this Zapdos pit. They're well aware that
man.
they need this more than anything. They probably are just going to have to throw themselves at this Zapdos, and
Yep.
hopefully they can make something work here. They all
They are gonna
know
have
they are
to-
there. No Show right now is obviously looking to just get some big KOs here. And shut
It's
this
gonna be a
whole
flip.
thing down.
Look at the flip,
Revenant's
though.
just trying to rip this thing. Zapdos at 50%. They're trying to find their mark. Big Snorlax Unite in the middle, going to try and find their mark back the other way.
Oh
Aegislash on
my
Aegislash, getting
God.
it done. And Zarina
Oh, that
taking
hurt
it
my-
down. Who
that hurt
else?
my heart,
Who
man.
else but Santachi as this fight rages on? 4 players down for Revenant Esports. Make that 5.
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All
Ah.
players down. and you know what it is. You know what's on the menu.
I was hoping that they were going to be able to secure it there, but just nothing.
100 points, a hundo
This game's over,
burger,
man.
if you will.
This is probably over. 708 to 93, man. Even if they get like 500 points, they didn't. They could literally get 600 points in, and they wouldn't even win.
Showcasing the strength.
I don't want to count them out, but it looks like
come up with a better one. Oh my gosh, and look at this.
Like, don't
right
get me wrong,
here.
I love the flip the bird
S4L just trying
technique,
to
but
get
it just
this big
doesn't
KO
seem like
here.
this is
They
going to
don't
be.
want Revenant to put in any points, but look at the scoreboard here, Dubesnax.
Man, dude.
40 to 93.
Ring the bell in more ways than one. Santachi is just boosting the stat
Dude,
sheet
respect
now.
to all
They
these
have a
players.
huge
Respect to
lead
all of them.
in experience on the board, in KOs. I mean, it's all over the place. No Show have stamped themselves as a contender here in Group A.
Holy cow.
I mean, with an amazing series against Orangutan, and now with this win over Revenant Esports, this series is not over between No Show and Revenant, but wow, No Show looks incredible.
If Revenant loses one more time, they're out completely. They are out of Worlds. They're going home.
Marianas Trench and then up Mount Everest.
They can't afford one more loss, so they're going home from Worlds. And that's.
It is very,
I don't want to see that
tough to do
happen.
in 26 seconds, maybe even in 26 minutes.
What do you
I'm
guys
not
think?
sure
Does this
how
go into
far
Game
the
3?
trench or the mountain is, but
I'm going to
agree with
predict
you.
that there's going to
really
be
nothing
a
that
comeback
they can do
next
here.
game from
Right
Revenant.
now, everyone's
They're going to
just
have a pop-off game, and they're going to come back. They're going to get a W. It's going to go into Game 3. It's a bold prediction, but I'm making that prediction right now.
I think the answer is no. No Show. No Show. What a match.
What a match indeed, and a great showing by No Show.
Man.
Of course, now I feel like we're almost, it's like burned into our brains. We got to keep saying
Can't stop. We have to be careful.
For Revenant Esports, though, we take a look at this scoreline. 836 to 115, and they got some work to do.
Yeah, absolutely. They have a lot of work to do. Taking a look at No Show and Revenant down here. Obviously,
It's amazing. Like I said, it's amazing because like just getting to Worlds, you have to be a good team. You have to be a great team. You have to be an amazing team, right? But even like getting to the point where you're that far, the skill differential can be so huge still. You know what I mean? It's just.
Nova was always so far
Like I'm
behind
taking
their
nothing away from either
counterparts
team.
Arena, and it's
Every
really
team that
hard
made
for
it
them to
here,
battle.
you know, they fought to be here, but
Serena's not one of those.
Yeah,
it just feels like
4 levels behind.
It's unbelievable, man.
Can slap you, but this is just unbelievable. Look at this here. Look at the KOs
Respect
on the
to both
side
teams.
of Revenant. 2 KOs as a team.
Yeah, and that's where No Show has really flexed a little bit, is their ability to engage as a unit. Revenant Esports needs to find that, especially in the early game where they've seemed to be just a shade away from being able to take over that bottom path, and we've seen them do it previously.
Dude,
They
last
need to
game
find that
Revenant was
again,
like
because
kind
I'm
of
looking
owning
through
the
these
bottom
numbers
path for a
all
while,
even
and then
through
all of a
No Show, they are
sudden,
moving as a unit.
Yeah,
No Show just kind of got momentum and just didn't let up. They just kept it.
Their best work, because I don't know if this is their best team for them. You know, they brought in a lot of different Pokemon to start this, and now they're holding up a mirror. We've got a mirror matchup against No Show, and I think we're seeing that No Show knows how to play this team composition a lot better than Red.
I had this essential oil diffuser going off, and it smells amazing in my room.
It is the end of their pool play for day 1, and they will not be moving on to day 2 with an 0-3 record. So if I am Revenant Esports, stay true to your roots, go with what got you here, while out,
I want to see
have
Revenant
fun,
come
have
in with
good
like a team
time,
comp that's just so unique and just completely different. Try something bold, try something.
Good times for Revenant during this match.
But the thing is, do you try something bold here, or do you stay with the comp that obviously has that has been shown to be like semi-meta this bracket?
They took
What
over
do they do?
the game. They single-handedly did. You know, Santachi was getting set up all game long by Blossom, and you can tell that
I don't know
that's
what you do
to the
here.
core of their strategy. You
I
mentioned
don't
it
know.
during the game, and we saw it time and time again.
Yeah, just incredible plays right here. And as we said, this score
There's
just
a
got
lot
out
to
of control. There really wasn't
think
much
about.
Revenant could do here. I love that they are fighting back, but it's just, you know,
Nick
too
is
late.
smelling. I am smelling Rocky Road.
Let's take a look at our player of the game here.
A lot of Rocky Road.
Santachi on Zarina, 13 knockouts, 8
Yo,
assists,
are we
huge
getting a
scoreline,
donut
and,
raid
making Stomp
for
look
real
good.
from the legendary donut? Is this who the raid's from?
Weakness policy, attack weight, focus band.
Bro,
So
Ancient
focus
One,
band lets
thank you
live
so
a
much
long
for the
time in these
raid.
fights before
Hello,
you get
Steve
KO'd.
Pickman.
If you
Hello,
stack up that
legendary
attack weight
donut.
and you take all the stacks from that
If you guys are
weakness
joining
policy,
us,
those
we are
stomps
watching the
just stomping
Pokemon
craters
Unite
on
World
AL's Island,
Championships.
and it's KO
We're doing like a
every
watch
single
party,
ball.
hanging
we're gonna
out,
have to get a road
just
crew out there to
chilling,
fix
talking
that.
about it. It's been a really fun stream so far. I hope you had a very fun stream, Legendary Donut.
Exactly. I don't. No show, no changes.
If you're new here for the first time, I do a lot of Pokemon streams. I do Shiny Hunting. I do Unite streams. I do a lot here on this channel.
Some teams are going to be taking some notes and maybe.
If you want to go show some love back to Legendary Donut,
the one thing you have to give them credit for.
Dude, you guys are awesome.
We are on a stage where
thank you for dropping the link like 1,000 times.
Right, from different regions all over.
Thank you guys.
Has already shown
please feel free to go show Legendary Donut some love if you want to go drop us over to them. Please feel free to do so if you want to.
Things like that and trying to play their game.
Guys, honestly, I will probably be streaming for a long time to get today.
Turf. They know how to play this, and you're putting it up. You know, you're putting this strategy
back
up against
Donut.
them, but they invented this.
We hit
it feels
22K
like.
last night,
a lot
actually.
Of this is very popular in the meta.
We just hit 22K.
But at the same time, it just feels like they are just.
What were you
their
streaming, Donut?
On this strategy right here, this Snorlax arena.
But guys, I'm also going to be opening packs this morning. We're kind of doing some background shiny hunting for HEATRAN and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, sort of, while we're doing this.
Critical amounts of damage in the bottom path, holding that down for a lot of.
I have Brilliant Diamond literally on my monitor right now, but
allowing for that top path to be taken over by Sangtachi, by Blossom in that unique combination. Combination that we're able to tout so much so far.
Yeah, it takes a village, right? I mean, it's
at least 5.
It takes.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. This could genuinely be like another 10 hours, another 9 hours of us being here and streaming this today.
And now the real question is,
it could be a long time.
Listen, if we're saying go back to your roots, you know, Omen, go back to the Talonflame. Yep. Don't worry about the Snorlax. Play around the Snorlax. Talonflame can do that.
But it's hard to tell.
Snorlax is going to be sitting up
hard
front.
to know
Just
that.
try and Brave Bird past it. Go behind it and get your team behind
we shall
it so
see.
they can take the KOs
How long is it going to be
a
today?
little bit softer Pokemon, you know, like Sangtachi, like Woolon in the early stages of the game, etc.
Taking a look here, Revenant. Looks like we might be locking in some of the same. Ooh, there's a Blissey. So we've got some differences here between these two teams.
I know Guang.
Hovering. I wonder what we're going to see.
This is like that, but with breaks, right? The only thing is, though, this is like that.
Listen, I love this. You know what they're doing right now? They're building Crowley into hyper carry.
Not every team's going to be eliminated. Because, like, this is, like, broken up into 2 days. So, but I still think this is going to be, like, 9 hours, 8 hours, probably long, most likely.
To show up and push this thing to a game 3,
but
and then we'll
the
go
thing
back
is,
to the
though,
drawing
Group
board.
A is almost done, kind of. If Revenant loses here, the first team's eliminated, and then
it is really time for them to turn this on. Can they take
only one more has to go
show?
after that.
I don't know. Show.
I don't know.
But we'll see. We'll see.
Revenant Esports, look, they made drastic changes. And at this point in time, when your back is against the wall, you have to pull out all the stops. And it seems like that's what they're doing. Crowley picking up the Zarina instead of Nova for the first time. Blissey coming in. You know that Blissey's going to be in the pocket of Crowley.
Blissey will be huge.
And, of course, Venusaur coming in instead of a Hoopa, just trying to outscale the other team. The trick with that is we haven't seen Revenant outscale any team yet. Why not now?
Why not now? Now is the time to do it.
I want to see it.
Oh, Jungle's Arena, let's go.
Here we go. Revenant Esports no show here in game number 2 of this series. No show your orange team. Revenant Esports your purple team. Omen here in this bottom path. Oh, looks like we had a little bit of a fight starting.
Yeah, fight starting already. Omen's
All
trying
right.
to push forward, and
They're getting a little scrappy.
A little bit. Sangtachi's trying to score in the face of just a tactical Swifty here, doing a great job bullying, and comes in with a KO tandem with Nova.
Without question,
They chose the jungle Serena.
Right,
that is.
They wanted that so bad. You've got to take out that
That is a
Serena
bold
when
choice.
you can. You weren't able
Guys,
to do
hang
it
on
all
1 sec.
last game.
Hold up.
Well, now Blossom's trying to hold it down. Nova's already level 4, Swifty level 3 themselves. They're going to bully back, but Blossom's doing a great job eyeing down Nova. Sangtachi with the support, but both are going to get out clean.
Wow, I mean, this is just a very different look from that game 1. I think Revenant is adjusting in some really exciting ways here, and they are shutting down Sangtachi right now. Still hanging out here at level 3. Crowley coming up is at level 5, and it looks like they might be evolving here any second.
Yeah, level 5.5 going to push forward. Sangtachi's their target. That's who they want to get. Swifty, Nova, and company just retreating back with this amazing rotation by Chobo. They're pushing forward. They're going to try and get some KOs. Swifty's their target. They get them, and now they're sieging this goal zone. Crowley gets a berry. They're going to try and go back in and try and stop these scores. There's stomp number 1. Santachi's getting low. S4L's in the pocket as well. Can Crowley convert on somebody? They do, and that is going to push them up closer to that Zarina.
It looks like they might be trying to chase Blossom down right here. No, having to back up a little bit. Dragonair pushing. Nova seeing if they can get some more damage on it, but no, not going to be able to take down a Snorlax that way. Very different look at the start of this match here, Dupes next.
Swifty with 1 point, that goes in pretty easy. Omen with the big time engage on S4L, and that's what you're looking at. Omen, they're playing on the other side of the map. Great work. You want to talk about hyper strategy adjustments by Revenant Esports. They just found themselves one.
I mean, this is massive. It feels like Revenant is completely changing the way they are playing this game, and I don't know if No Show knows how to react to it. We've got the Hoopa here from No Show into this central area, but Crowley able to get that big secure.
Big stomp on Chobo, gonna get chased down by Nova.
Sorry guys, Summer was barking. Summer was barking. I had to go check on her.
Can they get the KO down? Ring the bell. They get it. As Omen's on a sliver of health, they're peeling back to base.
Take a look at Revenant Esports. They are
Wait, Dilly, I missed jungle stealing.
Game number 2. This is a different
bro. What up, Red Yoshi?
Right now.
Red Yoshi, my man. What's up, bro?
Nova's there, ready to lay it down. Swifty with a big heavy slam. Blossom gets the last one. Santachi's trying to find Swifty. No, they both forced to retreat because Revenant Esports, great rotation. 3 players up there for them.
Now the question is, are they going to be able to shut down Santachi for the rest of this game, or is Santachi coming right back and doing what they do best?
Well, Santachi is certainly rotating to the Dreadnought. S4L playing forward. They're going to try and bubble out Revenant Esports. No Show, not starting Dreadnought just yet, but is the fight going to kick off? Omen tries to find the Dragonite, but they just evolved. They have the Hyper Beam. That's a stomp coming through. Zexal trying to find it. Santachi trying to close it out. Stomp number 1. Omen darts out with the
Okay. They're not. It's not looking. Oh, they're not going to make it back in the portal.
Pushed out. Swifty's trying to find their mark. Can they heavy slam? Big
oh
time, but
no!
Of course it's Crowley. They're putting the team on their back. They take Dreadnought. Another push in the face of No Show. Big heavy slam.
Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go!
Here we go! Revenant Esports is back in this game. This is incredible. A completely different team from game 1. In fact, a completely different team from any of the games.
Bro, I have goosebumps. I literally have goosebumps right now on my body. That is incredible.
Those eggs in the right spots when they need them.
They break the goal! Are you freaking kidding me? The goal is broken!
They might be long, not
I have goosebumps right now on my body.
Doesn't find a smart KO for Santachi, and that's experience flooding into No Show's carry.
And it looks like Crowley actually hiding in that tall grass in the bottom path for a little bit of an engage there.
Yo,
while the team start
was this Snorlax just jungle invading, or they
possible fight over Rotom? We actually had a double KO in that bottom path. Crowley is wearing the backpack.
Lying in wait is Crowley. They get all the Bs. They're level 10. They're the highest level on the map, and it makes you wonder, where was this Crowley every other game?
This is what they needed to do. This is the win that they need, but can they keep it up throughout the rest
I
of
will
this match?
lose my
No Show, an
mind
extremely difficult team
if
to deal with, so
they
we're
come
gonna
back
see
from this, dude. I'm
Esports
so.
held together with
Dude, imagine they come
Blue,
back
but
and they
they're
win the
trying
whole
to make it
thing.
happen.
Let's go,
Santachi's
Revenant.
stomping through Nova. Nova's trying to line up a Hyper Beam. The reset comes out from No Show. Can they find their mark? The stomp comes through by Santachi.
Okay,
and
No
back
Show.
in the face of Revenant Esports, and we're going to try to use some Unite moves. S4L lands right on that goal zone to buy some time. Of course, it's Blossom up front, going to look to push and heavy slam their way as they're raining in points in this goal zone.
They might lose that top goal.
140, 131.
They might lose the top goal, but it's okay.
But I mean, if you look at this game compared to the last, it feels like Revenant is finally in control right here. Finally playing the match of Pokemon Unite.
Look at the leveling. Who's got the leveling advantage?
It all goes back to Crowley, level 10. Of course, Aegis / level 10. Dragonite.
Revenant's got a level 11 Serena, and the Dragonite's level 10 on No Show. So it looks like there's
No Show just
slight level advantage on the left side.
They have a Hoopa, so they have a bit of an advantage when it comes to moving their team.
I just realized they have a Blissey, dude. I'm so out of the loop. I didn't even see the Blissey before. That's a crazy pick. Let's go. I literally just see the Blissey. Come on. Boom! Let's freaking go! Left side gets it. Blissey secure. Oh no, Blissey didn't secure. Blissey got the Dragonite. Are you dude? Revenant is popping off. You love to see it. This is why Pokemon Unite is awesome.
Let's go, Revenant.
You love to see the underdogs come back like this, man. Even if this is them, dude, I don't care if they go home here, man. They're putting on a heck of a fight, and this is what I love to watch. All right. It is looked okay. They tried to make a little kind of a push there. I think that No Show comes back and they push this bottom goal here. I'm pretty sure this is.
Revenant looking like a different
but
team.
Revenant breaks top and they're still in the lead. It looks like they're going to lose their bottom goal definitively here. There's no way they're not going to. They lose this for sure. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they don't lose it here because now the Serena bought them a lot of time. And now they're back.
Outkick their coverage a little bit on that one, but I like the enthusiasm.
I think they're on their hero's journey right now.
Oh, man,
they're
that's
ready
incredible.
to win this thing. They know that they've got
That
the
is
power.
incredible.
Here they go. Boom, boom, boom. But it's hard to take down 5.
Oh, come
Wow,
on.
man, I'm very impressed by.
And maybe take care of Rotom at the same time.
Now
No show,
here comes
they got some
Nova. Here
work to do.
comes.
You know who's taking
Here
care
comes
of
Omen.
a lot of that
Bro,
experience? is
Revenant
Crowley.
has control
The
of this
more
game.
experience they can
Revenant has
feed
complete
Crowley,
control of
the
this
better,
game.
because he has just been going crazy. But you know, having that Blissey around you has to be a huge difference maker too.
Truck and trailer. Look,
Wow.
Crowley's using his. Crowley's thinking with his Blissey right now.
Yes.
When you got a Blissey in your pocket, you feel like you can engage on anyone.
True.
You can take on the world. You can 1v5. You forget that Blissey wasn't there in that 1v5. You really do. Here we go. Final Dreadnought of the match. And you know what? You often don't see a big fight at the final Dreadnought, but we
There's
got
a huge
it coming.
fight.
Oh, look at this. Snorlax pushing him around, and here comes Crowley.
There's no
coming in.
way.
They want Woolon. They want them all over the place. They're trying to shatter that sword, but
They're not gonna be able to. They're not
the
gonna be
other way
able to.
that takes care of that Pokemon.
It looks like No Show will get the Dreadnought. Yeah. Okay. No Show gets the Dreadnought.
Dreadnought, 15 seconds until Zapdos right here. Our Aegislash is down for Revenant Esports. If No-Show could take an engage really quickly, I'm sure they would love to do that.
Dude, the audio
Happening
on the
here
actual
from
stream, like the
Nova,
main,
they are
like
looking to put
the official stream, it's not even my stream audio. It's literally the official stream audio doing this. The audio on this stream is terrible.
Revenant does.
Exactly. That Hoopa can bring the squad in. Revenant Esports, they're looking for single targets. Who can they pick out? And it's right there. Crowley finding the Dragonite, forcing out the Unite move. Big Heavy's like, big push, actually reeling backwards to defend from the Zap Pit. They're going to try and engage downstairs. Zarina comes in with a stomp. That's Santachi.
Oh,
they use their Unite
man.
move. They're not going to come in. Swifty picks up the Blisters. They're trying to
Oh,
find their
this is
mark back the
looking
other way.
kind of bad
Blitzy's already
for.
down. Crowley's trying to carry it, but Woolen's on over it. They're absolutely smothering them. They're stomping from their own goal zone. They're taking their fight from that side of the map. Crowley gets healed up.
Aegislash is down. Their Aegislash is down.
Forward here.
Their Aegislash is down.
For No Show, is this the time to convert? That's a big question mark as we set up for a refight.
Here comes Crowley looking to take down S4L, looking to take down the
Oh
Zoom, but they're
my
chasing
God.
anything they can. Big hyperspace.
Blissey.
Taking him over. That hyper beam takes down Crowley. He's gone for 30 seconds, Dupe Snacks.
That timer is huge. They hyper fed them, and that hyper beam finds another. S4L is heating up and right at the right time. 1 minute left on the clock. Two players down for Revenant Esports. No Show is smothering this bird, and they're getting
Their
ready to
Aegislash.
eat it up.
Their Aegislash has ult. Their Aegislash has ult. Their Aegislash has ult.
Aegislash comes in. Are they going to go for the steel KO on the Dragonite? Back the other way. Revenant Esports, your prayer is on a Blissey. It's Hunt and Aegislash. Aegislash goes in.
Let's go! Are you serious, bro? Are you actually flipping my pancakes?
Back cap action for S4L. They're just trying to go in and out with the bag like they're making tea, but Crowley's there to stop them.
Oh my, what an insane series. 215, 188. Both teams trying to score right here, but No Show not able to put the points in.
Oh my
Look
God,
at
bro.
Exo
This
right
is
there.
one of the greatest Pokemon Unite games I've ever watched in my whole life.
Someone needs to get down to this point, though. Oh, this
They're
could
winning
be huge
by.
for No Show. We got 10 seconds left on the clock. I truly have
Wait,
no
wait,
idea
they scored
who is
100. They
ahead
can't
right
score
now.
anymore. If they score
Massive
anymore,
fight
it's
up here
over.
on the top path. 3, 2, 1. Who just won that?
I think that Revenant wins. I think that No Show only scored 100 there, so I think the Revenant's still up. I think Revenant's still up.
100-point difference there. Revenant Esports keeps their tournament dreams alive.
Bro.
Whoa, what a series. What an egg bomb. What a fight. What a game for Revenant.
One of the greatest Pokemon Unite games I've ever watched in my whole life was that game right there. That was incredible.
Nerves absolutely shattered there because that's the egg bomb of their career.
That was
What
incredible.
An insane fight right there. You know, you saw No Show. They recognized, hey, we gotta take down Crowley.
Oh.
And they did. It was down for 30
You could tell they
seconds,
literally
but it didn't
they did
matter.
everything
Revenant
they
was able
could
pull that together.
to win that game, man. They came out, they popped off, they went crazy.
Listen, you can look at these KO numbers. That is not the story.
Dude, I give
of
them
this
so
game.
much respect, man.
Revenant Esports, they don't need
I give
Hoopa to
them so
rotate.
much
They were in
respect.
every objective. They were
They
smothering No Show.
literally
They were
came
fighting
through.
their pick.
I hope
And
that they come
Crowley
back in
was
this
hard-carrying.
next game.
I mean,
They send
Crowley, Zarina with the pocket
they send No
sword.
Show
Are you
down to
kidding me?
losers.
Doing work.
What an incredible.
If they
Look
send
at
No
that
Show
here.
to
I mean,
losers,
you see
you
that-
have 3
that
teams that have
recovery
all
number.
lost
We
one
talked
today.
about this. Blissey, a pocket
You'll have 3
Blissey.
teams that are 1-1.
95,000 1,000 HP recovery. This is so massive. It's these moments where it feels like
Wow.
Crowley can't go down. Well, of course
Wow.
Crowley can't go down. They've got that Blissey.
Unbelievable.
Oh, man, and we have to tip the knot over 100K damage.
Holy
for
cow, I
Santachi,
didn't
who
think that was
else?
gonna
But
go that
sometimes
way.
The numbers are not indicative. You win this game
They
by
put
scoring
they put
no
Crowley
other
on the
metric, so you can have the
on the
game
arena,
of your
and
life.
wow, man, that was incredible. That was a great game of Pokemon Unite.
Finds themselves on the wrong end of that one.
As they say in
Wow,
Pokemon
I mean,
Unite,
Revenant,
let's
I'm
get
just
that
so
soccer, man. Let's get that
impressed
soccer.
with the way they played that game. You know, we talked about it, Doob Snacks, that they needed
Dude,
to play
Crowley,
their version
I feel
of
like everyone's
Pokemon
gonna know
Unite.
about that guy after today, man. That guy's gonna be a household Pokemon Unite name.
Down here, however, that was on the tail
That was
end
beautiful.
Of great
That was well
work by
done.
Crowley, great resets
That was very,
back.
very well done.
Huge fight up here in this top path. You know, we
Their whole
saw
team, man.
No-Show kind of getting
Nova, their
footing
Dragonite
in
was
this match. They obviously
fun to
got
watch too.
Santachi shut down a little bit early, but this is when they started.
That's so crazy. That was genuine
Good score
insanity.
Here by Omen as Revenant Esports was definitely finding their footing.
Man, when I saw the sword come in, when I saw the sword come into the pit and it had the Unite move, I was like, this seems like it's a bad situation for No Show.
Right there, maybe resetting the KO timer. Here's this amazing Zapdos moment. We have all the damage coming out of the end.
Wait, no, I didn't even see the Blissey secured the Zapdos. It wasn't even the Aegislash. It was the Blissey that got it. They got that with the Blissey secure?
Shot up, throw your hands out too easy.
What a match. What an incredible performance from Revenant. And at this point, I mean,
That
the win's
is
got to be in their
something I
sails.
didn't know
They're
before.
riding high. They needed a big win like this.
All right,
And
my
of
man,
course,
Crowley is running
Wearing the crown
weakness
finally
policy,
as
attack weight,
on-
and focus
as a
band.
player on the winning team, and look at that build. Stomp, drop kick,
Wow.
that's exactly what we saw to Santachi, and it sounds like Crowley might
He's going to be a
have
household Pokemon
So,
Unite
I mean,
name after
we
this.
definitely have a different strategy here from Revenant.
Yes, he will
Talked
be.
about it. I don't think the mirror was the
Crowley.
way for them to go. They
You know
needed to
him, you
play
love him.
Revenant Esports way of playing Pokemon
That's
Unite.
just
And
that's just
making sure that
that's
Crowley
amazing.
can wear that
It's amazing
backpack
what
and
he
carry
was
that
able to
whole
do
team
there.
in these big old fights.
Yeah, I don't know what brand of backpack that is, but it is enormous, and it is the best
I respect what he did there so much.
Without question, I mean, some people
Good stuff
say it's
by
an
their team.
attack weight. Some people say it's the weakness policy.
Dude, thank you
Others
guys
the
for
focus band, but
138 likes on this stream today. If there's anybody that's new here that's hanging out with us, that's watching it with us,
So
I hope you're having a good time. I hope you I hope your favorite team wins, and much love to everyone out there.
You know, it's not even that uncomfortable.
Well, the sword is going in the hilt.
Of course.
so
Got the
so
sword in the
technically it's
hilt.
only one's a
You got the
Snorlax,
eggs
so
back there.
it's tough.
It's big. The point is this backpack is incredible.
Absolutely
okay?
huge.
I can't.
Eco-friendly backpack as well.
It's very
Whoopsies.
eco-friendly.
Stream frozen.
You know, look, I don't want to come off like we're trying to sell a backpack here, all right? Because what I'm trying to sell is Crowley and Revenant Esports turning this thing around.
Listen, you want a team captain that can take charge of situations. Their back was against the wall, and it was very evident by their composition. They said, look, you're on Blissey, I'm on Serena, I'm going to the central area, and fight with me. And that's exactly what they did, and they got themselves a win.
Yes, they did. And now, I mean, this is that big question. We've seen No Show playing without a Blissey, and obviously a lot of the teams out there are running Blissey. This Pokemon is just so amazing right now. I mean, you saw at home 100,000 damage healed for your team.
Yep.
I wonder if that's going to change anything in No Show's mind, or if they say, hey, we didn't expect that strategy coming at us, but we understand what they're looking for now, and we're, of course, playing the same thing that we've been running all day.
Here,
What are they
if
gonna
I'm
play?
No Show, I switch nothing. They've been fighting against Blissey's, not only this weekend, not only moving forward, moving backwards, until the end of time, they've seen Blissey's. That's not going to be part of their equation. If you're
Wow.
Revenant Esports,
Okay.
it's hard for me to come off the squad that just won us a game.
Oh, without question. If Revenant Esports changes up, I mean, it might be one of
Yo,
the
no
most
matter what
challenging
happens here,
choices
both these
of all
teams
time.
are
But I
amazing.
can't imagine
I
you
love
wanna
both these
do
teams.
anything
Dude,
different than having
these teams have won the
Crowley
over,
on that
man.
Serena. You know, taking a look
Amazing.
at something interesting here when I look at these
Hey,
two
Glizzy
teams,
King.
I'm wondering if
Glizzy,
they're
good
gonna
morning.
shift
Welcome to the
something
stream,
up to help
and I hope you're doing
Santachi
good, friend.
early, because it looks like it got shut down a lot throughout that fight. Early on, No Show was just not able to get enough experience up to Serena. So even though they're not changing their Pokemon composition, they could be changing the strategy that they're bringing into this game.
Yeah, absolutely. That's without a doubt.
Mhm.
Revenant Esports, I'm so excited for them.
Yes.
Because, I mean, they needed that. We needed that.
Yes.
The world needed
I mean,
that.
did you feel it?
The region of India needed that. And there was just, you know, we keep talking about Crowley, but you got to give Egg Bomb for Zexal. They were always in the right spot at the right time. The team was it felt like they were communicating more this game than the other games, and I can tell
Dude,
that
if Revenant wins this, I mean, regardless, Revenant's definitely my top like 3 or 4 or 5 teams that I want to see win the whole thing, but
and they were getting there.
I would like to see them go far.
I think that was surprising No-Show a little bit.
Dude, the thing is, initially, they weren't even going to give India a slot, I don't think.
Revenant was just beating them to the punch.
Isn't that the case? They weren't even going to give India a slot, and now Revenant. Dude, I want to see Revenant come through, man. I really do.
Here. Revenant
Let's go.
Is fighting for their tournament life right now. They need some big wins right here. But if last game proved anything, they're the team that can do it.
Omen's trying to peel off. Wolan's there putting the pressure. Zexal actually coming in to intercept that attack on the Han edge there, allowing them to get back to the goal zone. As Sentachi is playing on their goal zone as well.
It was already strong, and the devs are like, we could probably buff that a little bit.
Pretty low. Are they going to get out? There we go.
Yeah, they are able to make it out. And here is that top path that they had to deal with last time. No-Show just having trouble against this Dragonite and Snorlax up here in the top path. They're definitely trying to funnel more experience towards Sentachi this time, as S4L is coming up to put on some damage.
Yeah, S4L has the early rotation. I must say, Swifty has looked very at home on this Snorlax.
Yeah, looking incredible on the Snorlax. Sentachi right now, I mean, this is a different Sentachi that we've seen, but as soon as that Pokemon gets level 6, things can change. Crowley coming in, but actually taking a lot of damage here, having to back out.
Yeah, they back out just in time. Swifty doing their job, buying time for those squishier Pokemon. I'm taking a look. That poor Chansey just wants to be a Blissey sitting at level 3.
Yeah, you got to get that experience funneled down to these Pokemon that sort of power spike very early. If you're not able to get them enough experience, they just don't end up evolving.
Yeah, absolutely. Good little dunks by Swifty and Nova as they're getting pressured by Blossom. Santachi's a little bit on the backside. Swifty, big body block there. Big shield on the Nova.
Wow.
Big surprise, taking down Omen there as well.
I don't think they knew the sword was everything. They said, hey, I'll take a KO if it's around.
Yeah, too easy.
All right, here we go. 1 minute until Dreadnought spawns right now.
Dreadnought
and you
comes.
have to wonder how different this Dreadnought fight's going to go, how different this match is going to go now that No-Show knows what they're up against.
Yep.
Well, it starts with Revenant Esports getting to Dreadnought first, right? And it looks like they're pouring down the map. Slowbro, Snorlax and Dragonair sitting up top.
So here's the difficult thing that Revenant Esports has to deal with. They've got their own Dragonair, but No-Show has a lot more experience on their Dragonair, and very, very soon S4L is going to be a Dragonite, meaning that this Dreadnought is a really tough fight for Revenant. There just isn't enough time to get their own Dragonite.
Yeah, well, I mean, Blossom showed that they can secure in the face of a Dragonite. I think it's
Whenever I hear
Swifty's
Blossom, I think of like Team Blossom, like A-Drive's, like, well, not A-Drive's team, but like the team that formed after A-Drive. I just keep thinking of that team.
Power spike, you become Dragonite, you've got that Hyper Beam. Revenant
It's like my brain just keeps going there.
Swifty
I'm like,
actually getting KO'd up top. They're going to be rolling downstairs, I'm sure, to meet up for this Dreadnought. As Crowley and Nova hanging out in the top path.
Oh my God, that Dragonite almost had that Blissey. That Blissey was so close to going down. He was on his last leg.
In a position to fight for this at all.
Yeah, they're actually having them hang out up top of the top path, and No-Show's kind of positioned all around this Dreadnought and looking to get it for free.
I guess you could say that for this Dreadnought, Revenant was a No-Show.
Easy points going up top, and that's because those Pokemon look to be stacking a little bit. So they're going to use that Hyper Beam comes through after S4L takes that water gun from the Dreadnought to the face. Hyper Beam still hits. They lock that up.
Big plays here for No-Show. However, haven't put a single point on the board. And here comes Crowley carrying, looking to take down this hoop.
They're going to get a portal.
To do it, getting pushed back by the Snorlax.
What I want to say is look where Omen is. They've been taking all the buffs on the side of No-Show while Revenant Esports was doing other things across the map.
Crowley's going to reset. Crowley's going home.
On Dreadnought, so a great way to get some experience and bring a little
Dragonair's going to get some
This Aegislash is playing like a Greedent right now, spending all their time in the enemy central area. You love to see it. Well, you know who doesn't love to see it is S4L, the Dragonite from No-Show, because that's a big KO.
Yeah, for sure.
Big KO. Now, Revenant gets their Dragonite finally.
2 levels behind their counterpart here, but they're ready to get into action.
Yeah, I mean, you finally got that Hyper Beam, so it's really time to put out some damage here. And Exel in trouble right now. This Hyper Beam so big that, hey, Snorlax says, you're not going to hit my Blissey with that Hyper Beam. Get out of here. I'm blocking you.
Right.
Yeah, big save by Swifty there to make sure their Blissey doesn't go down. And Crowley kind of getting caught out by this.
Crowley's kind of caught it.
Ooh, that's a Unite move back to buy some time. Are they going to be able to catch the reset as Santachi? No. Crowley gets the KO before they can go through the portal, and S4L comes back to no.
That was kind of a decently big KO.
Some more. They're saying, all right, I'm not done. I've got the stomp. I want to keep going here.
That was a decently sized KO, that's what I'll say.
This fight is getting a little worse for Revenant right now as Dragonite's here with a big Hyper Beam.
Yep, they get chipped up. And
bro, look at the lag, man.
That's a 3-on-1. The Hyper Beam hits a bunch, but they still get KO'd by Crowley, who's now level 11.
Like sometimes I just see like the game freeze and I'm like, is this really happening?
That they can. This is the carry.
It's like I'm watching the game like
it
just.
It is a close battle. It's 100 to 100.
It feels like they're playing this on a Game Boy Advance.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's the same.
Crowd just taking everything. Anything they can get their hands on is going to them. Next Dreadnought is in about 8 seconds.
I know, this McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Big chunk of points up top.
I think I could bring 10 people to a new McDonald's and use the Wi-Fi and actually have less lag than this. And if we're all playing Unite. I'm not even like, I'm like, you would think they would have like the best connections. They'd have like LAN, you know, if Unite, if they're gonna have a big tournament like this, they should have had that.
Hard, the Sork finds the guts of that Snorlax and they get taken out, no problem. Blissey hanging out from Revenant Esports. Exo looking to make some prayer plays here, but the Dragonite seals it up in short order.
Still, man.
Look, they're taking these Dreadnoughts, but Crowley is spending all this time just taking the experience. It really doesn't seem to be hurting.
Why is this actually happening like this?
Level 11.
Yeah, they already took out that top first-tier goal zone, so now sending this Rotom into the face of no-show.
Revenant gets it. Revenant gets the
freedom to move.
Yeah, Revenant really has a nice situation.
I could probably go
here.
stand down
obviously,
at the corner of my street, take my Switch handheld, barely connect to my router, and have deep better connection than this.
Escorting this thing. Both players for no
I could be on Mars and use Elon
Musk's
Musk's Starlink and get better connection than this.
Unite coming down, and that's going to be the impetus to kick off the action. A big Zarina Unite as well. They want to find their mark. They're starting to stomp through. Santachi is eyeing up Nova. They're trying to chase. Is there going to be a double stomp on the menu for Nova? Boom, boom.
Look at that stomp. Serena's so good, dude.
Ding, ding, ding. Crowley actually making it out of there. I think he said, you know what, actually, I didn't want to do that fight, but getting KO'd by the Dragonite here in the bottom path. Right now, this match, incredibly close. 143-209. However, experience-wise, No-Show is looking really good here.
Yep, Revenant Esports just has Crowley. Their KO timer is massive, but the rest
Let me
of the
look at the levels here. Crowley's 12.
We are about 1 minute away from Zapdos, and what you're seeing
yeah,
right now
dude.
is a little Pac-Man being
Revenant's
played.
kind of under-leveled by a decent amount right now. The leveling is definitely favored towards the left side. They have 2 level 11s, they have 2 level 12s, and they have a level 13. And then Revenant still has 2 level 9s.
And who else but Crowley getting there to go eat them up and get fit?
And look at this. You could just see, obviously, No-Show talking about, like, hey, I'm jumping in here. Maybe our Sword can pick up a nice little KO right now. The coordination with Blossom, their Snorlax, is just incredible.
Dude, it's so surprising how, like, there's only been, what, like 6 Pokemon used total so far? Like, maybe 7?
And we're going to see who rotates down there to see if they can get it for free.
This feels like Revenant is probably not going to make that play. In fact, No-Show right now, maybe making a sneaky play of their own. They're not heading down to it either. It looks like they're ready for a fight right here, maybe trying to catch Revenant early.
Yeah, you actually see the Snorlax roll down because they have the Hooper with that big-time Unite can pull them up.
Yo, they're going to go for a back cap?
They're seeing exactly where Revenant is, and look where Crowley is, top left corner.
Ooh, looking for a
He's
score.
Going for a score?
They've got no Hoopa to bring them in. If No-Show notices this, they might just be able to rip apart this Zapdos. It's spawning here in a couple seconds.
Oh, no.
Oh, what a stop.
It's interrupted. It's interrupting. The fight's breaking out in the middle as No-Show's trying to find the players
they went for the back cap.
Esports, but they're waiting for Crowley to get back their big carry. And they got chunked up by the Dragonite.
They are just chasing
This is not looking good.
Crowley. Look at Crowley. Looks like they're
this
trying
is not
to
looking
head back
good.
home. No-Show positioned really well around this Zapdos as everyone is trying to reset and get ready to fight.
Yeah, despite this experience, Revenant Esports is actually on the lead on the scoreboard where it matters.
Yeah, that's true. If No-Show's not able to put any points on the board, it does not matter. Revenant is ahead right now.
Look at the back cap action by the Dragonite in the left corner of your screen here as Nova tries to get cheeky. S4L fends that off.
Look at this. We've got 1:20.
Okay,
here's our fight.
Unite moves come out, and we're trying to find our mark. We're kicking through. Snorlax uses a big Unite.
Oh,
Zarina
man.
back the other way. They're going to see if they can stomp their way into some success. Zesso going to try and
Blissey's
carry the
down.
team, but Zarina
Blissey couldn't ult.
them out immediately.
Blissey didn't ult, right?
Unite back the other way. That's a huge block.
Blissey didn't ult. Blissey didn't ult. Blissey didn't ult. Blissey didn't ult. Blissey didn't ult.
Finding its mark, and there's 4 players down for Revenant Esports. And I think their dreams are getting absolutely slashed through as it's just Swifty that's up for the prayer play. Swifty's getting so low, and they're getting pushed back. This Zapdos is down to nothing. Can this heavy slam find its mark? They go
Blissey's back. Blissey's back. Blissey's back.
Here comes the Blissey. Here comes the Blissey.
from downtown, but no.
Oh my God, dude, that Blissey was so close. I cannot even believe what I just watched. That Blissey was right there.
If that egg landed, I think I would have lost my mind, Duke Snacks.
If that egg bomb would have landed, I would have. Yeah, I agree. I would have lost my mind. I would have literally. Oh, that was such a close egg bomb snipe. That was actually such a close.
Unwinnable still here for Revenant. However, a lot of points are being put in.
Yeah, and
Guang, I know the Blissey ult. The Blissey ult. I couldn't believe the Blissey. Oh no. They're not gonna have any time.
Sitting in your own goal zone here. Santachi just being a bully sitting on that. Swifty and Zexel tries to sort it out.
10 seconds left, and it's not enough time for Revenant Esports.
There was no Blissey ult. I can't believe there's no ult from Blissey.
No Show is gonna take game number 3.
KO streak of 2 for the Dragonite to finish this one off.
Holy moly.
S4L looking great. The rest of No Show looking great, and that experience lead was just a bit too much to overcome.
First team going home today is going to be Revenant Esports. Respect. They had a. I'm really happy this game went into game 3. So, because you never know, it could have.
Incredible for Revenant, even though they were behind.
They could have. They played their hearts out game 2, and they played a good game 3. So, respect to them. And I hope they walk away with their head held high.
Yeah, they knew they were.
I really hope they walk away with their head held high.
They're trying to leverage that to extend that.
It's just I feel like they were great players, but I feel like they're like No Show just had better synergy, man. They just felt like they played a little more like a well-oiled machine rather than like good solo Unite players. I don't know. That's I don't want to disrespect at all like what Revenant's a great team, but they just feel like they were a little bit outmatched.
Setting up these KOs for the rest of the squad. Unfortunately, Revenant Esports, the rest
Bro,
of the team didn't really
Crowley had some really good plays, man. He's a really good carry, man. He's a good jungler.
Are you doing 100,000 damage on your Dragonite? Let's go. I mean, No Show just looking incredible right here.
I think
Respect,
there's something
man,
on
respect.
S4L's controller that says Hyper Beam to 3 players.
Yeah, at least India got a slot at Worlds though, you know, because they weren't even supposed to. They weren't even supposed to get a slot at Worlds, and then they literally got one like last minute. Because I'm pretty sure there was like the hashtag like let India in or whatever it was. Like it was like give India a chance.
Really in control of that Zapdos pit the entire time. You see that they KO'd the entire team and then took the bird off the board.
Well, let's see how No Show won this series here in Game 3 with some highlights.
Here we go. S4L down in this bottom path. As we talked about, S4L putting out so much damage, not only to the enemy Pokemon, but sometimes to the Dreadnought.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we see Crowley and Nova doing a very unique push. We saw a lot of
dude, Crowley, man,
just kidding.
that guy made a name for himself.
That was in a different clip.
That was in a different reality. Santachi up here fighting over
dude, this is not my
able to put onto No Show, but No Show was able to handle it, uniting right back.
Yeah, absolutely. Really stemmed this
Dang,
push
man.
from Revenant Esports as Nova's trying to hold it down in the face of a very buffed up Santachi.
Yeah, Santachi
Holy cow.
Basically once Santachi got
Yo,
going,
what
it
up,
was just so tough to
WR
deal with,
Cash
but
is king,
S4L
and hello,
putting
Becca.
in the damage, getting some big KOs, and then of course the Hail Mary egg does not find purchase. Revenant not able to secure that.
Dude,
Zapdos.
that egg from Revenant was so close though. Like, oh my gosh, like it was right there. They were right there. You know what I mean? They were right there to secure that.
Zapdos unlocking the goal zones to win this one.
And it was an incredible game. You can see the heavy sigh of relief. Woo! We got through that one. I mean, what a player. And our Santachi, incredible. Zarina,
Santachi.
I feel like our Zarina players are going to be a lot of the MVPs here today because this Pokemon's going wild.
It is absolutely going wild.
Do you guys think we're going to see a Serena like in every game that we watch today?
That's going to unlock the key, unlock the door with the key to
it kind of feels like Serena's going to be like a really dominant player in this tournament, man. I think Serena, Dragonite, Aegislash, Blissey, Snorlax. I can't believe they ran Talonflame for like one of the first games, so that was kind of surprising. I think you're probably going to see a lot of
Show again, of course.
I don't know, man. Those all seem like a lot of Pokemon we're going to be seeing today.
Revenant Esports, I'm glad they found a little bit of real estate and a little bit of shine. But let's go talk to a player from No Show here. We've got S4L down on the
YOLO.
stage with Zoinks.
From what I hear, it seems like Rayquaza is going to be like just kind of like a score shield slash buddy barrier, right? Is that what it's going to be? You're going to see a lot of Hoopa. You're going to see a lot of Blissey. You're going to see a lot of Serena. You're going to see a lot of
Congratulations. 축하합니다.
So you had two
it's crazy.
extremely
Well,
close
I heard they're going to be
games, and
nerfing
your hard
Stomp.
work paid
So I
off.
think Serena's
You
getting
are
a Stomp
now
nerf. You're going to be getting a
qualified
Blissey
for the
nerf coming up pretty soon. You're going to be getting
How exciting is that?
너무 축하하고요. 경고에
Pure snow.
아웃했는데 잘했습니다. 그리고 이제
Yo, Taco Lover. I didn't even know you used to be Jay Chatter, bro.
어떠세요, 기분이?
I didn't even know that. But thank you. Thank you so much.
일단은 진출을 하게 되어서
Or yeah, it's going to be like a
너무
score shield plus
기쁘고요.
goal getter. That's what it's going to be, right?
이제
That's what it is,
위에
YOLO.
올라가서도 조금 더 좋은
Taco,
모습 보여드리도록
thank you for 4 months. Good
I'm very
morning.
happy you
I
are
appreciate you.
On the top group,
And welcome to the stream,
we'll show you
friend.
the better games ahead.
Oh, well,
Thank
we
you,
are
dude.
looking forward to
Thank
it.
you
We had
so much,
two
Taco.
incredible games from you so far. You have one more game in this group stage against T2, a very formidable opponent. Are you excited?
지금 이제 한 게임 남았는데 T2랑 할 게 남았잖아요. 아주 기대되는 힘든 게임일 텐데 기대되십니까?
Oh no, that's what it is.
굉장히 기대가 됩니다.
It doesn't work as a normal
really looking forward
shield,
to
so
Okay, wonderful. Well,
when you're heading
so
to your
are
goals,
we.
you still have to have your normal
Congratulations
health.
on making a top 8 bracket, and good luck in the rest of the tournament, S4L.
Thank you.
8개 그렇게.
Yeah, S4L seemed like he was a monster.
All right. I mean, wow. No show looking incredible right here. They are moving on to day 2, and they are a team that I think people need to watch. I think this is a team that you need to figure out how to beat.
Yeah, they're sitting on top of the standings of their group. However, we've got a little bit of a surprise that we can bring to the folks here. T2 versus Orangutan. We got the final 2 minutes of their match to really see who cements themselves and puts themselves right up there with no show. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Here we go. I have not gotten to see T2 play today yet,
No,
so
we
this
have
is going to
not.
be pretty exciting. Orangutan playing incredibly well today. You know, the first few matches we saw with them, amazing.
Wait, so is T2
Yeah,
next?
Absolutely. I mean, they just
Oh,
looked great.
was
Of
the
course.
first
I know
group only the
T2,
three
we haven't gotten to watch
teams?
them yet,
Is that
which I'm
why
glad
that
we
they've
get to
had
do a
so
little
many?
preview clip.
I
Let's
think
take a
that the
look at that
first group
match
is
right now.
done now
Last
because
2
they only had
minutes,
3
T2
teams,
and
right? Am I correct in that?
Go.
Or am I wrong?
Look at the Aegis
I don't remember.
Hello, sir.
Just 100.
Oh wait, or it's T2 versus Orangutan now?
We're trying to find it. Haruna's coming through solo with the double stomp, obviously.
All right, Long's pulling for T2. Okay, we'll see what happens.
Slash is gone, and Orangutan's trying
Yo,
to find perks and push it
RD.
forward. Solo's trying to find their
RD, good
mark
to
as
see
well.
you, my
Big United
dude.
move by this Reno on the Blissey.
What up,
2
RD?
players down for Orangutan. T2
Welcome,
looking
man.
strong. 3 players down. The Hoopa snuffed out immediately. T2 is all over this thing. Solo's trying to
All
find
right.
their way in, but Mame's
I know
all
there's
over.
one of the
Mame,
groups
a
that only
great
has
Serena
3
player.
teams in it, though.
Look at Wraith caught on the backside as well.
One of the groups.
It looks like Serena versus Serena up here. They're trying to take each other down. Mame, known for their Serena play, just such an incredible player. Going up against Solo, but here we go. That Sing may be keeping them out here so that they can secure, and we do get the big secure here for T2. Cramorant, hello!
Mame trying to fight their way through 3 players and find this goal zone with 50 points, make it double 100. Supercell chipping in by the Egg Bomb Blissey, but they get their points and no problem.
Wait, is
and
this
that lead
like-
is shrinking for Orangutan,
Okay.
and it's gone.
Wow, T2 looking incredible here.
T2
You'll notice
is kind
no
of-
Hoopa on the side of T2. They've got the Wigglytuff instead.
No, I mean, hey, it's looking good.
Wait, if
about to win
Orangutan
themselves
loses
the
to T2,
game,
that means they're out of the
45
tournament,
seconds
right?
left
They're
here.
just
Striker
out.
2 for the Dragonite, and this is Orangutan's
So I
time
didn't
to push.
realize they were
look
doing
at
2
Orangutan
games like
pushing
back to
here.
back like this.
40
So
seconds
this is gonna
left.
help
They need to
definitely
score
speed things
a
up a
lot
little
of
bit.
points. We have 2 members down here for T2.
but,
so anything can happen in this moment, especially with a player like
What I
Solo.
was gonna say
who seems to have
is,
some
if Orangutan
incredible
loses,
plays
they're gonna
today.
be out.
Man,
They're gonna be
I
out of the
love that
tournament.
game so much.
That is good. A top hat and a cape. Get out of here. Haruda with the big time engage. They're going to try and find their mark. They're pushing forward on Airy. Airy's going to try and find. That's a Unite move back. They're trying to get a KO. They do. The Serena goes down. That's Solo off the back of that Wigglytuff, baby. You kidding me? Chucking mitts out here. KST rolling through, but Orangutan is just too far behind.
Too far behind, and T2 taking a big win here, winning both of their games. I cannot wait to watch this Wigglytuff on the main stage. Are you kidding me? I miss Wiggly so
Or no,
much.
that was an exhibition game. That wasn't the real game. That wasn't the real game. That was exhibition.
Squaring off on the main
That was just
stage
practice.
to close
Am I
out
right?
the group stage to see who's going to have that first seed.
Was that actually the game they were playing? Was that okay? That was real.
Out
That was
of this
that did
group,
count.
we
Okay.
see T2 and No Show both
Man.
winning all of their matches. So I mean, this is the best of Group A going.
Wait,
at
how
it.
did Revenant go 0-3? How did Revenant go 0-3? I'm so confused.
Well, the other one definitely has to be a
They lost 3
relief
games?
that they're playing in day 2 tomorrow, but would
I guess they
love
lost 3
that
games,
higher
yeah.
seed
Okay.
advantage.
I think not only do you want that higher seed advantage, I just think you want to prove a point. You want to show that you are the team that other people have to figure out. You are the team to beat here at the World Championships.
Well, T2 no-show on the horizon. You and I
Who?
gonna go kick rocks so we can get Zoinks and Hoagland in here. So peace, love, and hugs. We'll catch you in a few minutes for T2 and no-show on the main stage.
See you then.
Wow.
Hey,
Unreal.
fellow Pokemon trainers. Welcome to Pokemon Unite.
Yo, guys, I'm
Today,
about to, you know what we gotta do? We gotta do some resets.
Unite. The very first thing we
Because
need
actually,
to do to score
first of
points
all,
is
I'm gonna go
collect
ahead and we're gonna do a pack
One
opening
way to
quick.
do this is
Because
by
I got a
knocking
bunch.
out
I have
wild
2 more
Pokemon.
packs of Shining
Once
Fates
you
that I
do,
want to open.
that energy is
So I'm gonna do a
automatically
pack
added
opening
to
quick,
your
right?
Unite ball. Wild Pokemon
If you
are
want to
worth
guess
different amounts of
what energy
and this is
we're gonna
indicated
pull
by the number above
from this
their
pack,
head. Another way
be
to
my
get
guest.
energy is to
I am
knock
gonna
out
guess
a
from Shining
Pokemon on
Fates
the
today.
opposing
I'm gonna
team.
guess we're gonna
You'll need to
pull
walk over the
a
orbs they drop
water
to collect
energy.
their energy. You can deposit any amount of
I'm
energy
going water.
into your opponent's goal zone, but there are a few things to consider before making this move. Firstly, the amount of time it takes to dunk points depends on how much energy you're
Glong.
trying to deposit. The more energy your
They said
Pokemon
don't
has,
debate me,
the
Nick.
longer it will take
I would,
to
Glong,
dunk
I would
those
never
points.
dream about debating you
Opposing
ever,
players
okay?
can interrupt your scoring, so take caution and wait
Never,
for the
ever,
right
ever would I
opportunity.
think about it. All right.
Secondly, take notice of how much health your opponent's
If you guys
goal
want
has.
to,
Once
okay,
it reaches
if
zero, the
my
goal will
webcam will
break,
ever
and you will
focus
have
up,
to go deeper into
maybe it
enemy
won't.
territory to continue scoring. Lastly, points are doubled in the last
Dude,
2 minutes
it was
of the game.
focusing so well. Okay, I guess we're good now. Okay, there we
You
go.
may want to consider waiting to score during those
All right.
final 2 minutes
If you want to use that code
maximize
card,
your team's score.
be my guest.
That's all from us on the basics of scoring. Until next time, happy training.
Oh, okay, guys. I was gonna guess steel energy, but it's definitely not a steel energy. 100% no. Yo, that's so freaking. You literally got it. You literally got it. It was psychic. All right, so psychic energy, gym trainer. A random towel. Floatzel. Nickit. Morpeko. Look at that Eevee. Eevee? Holy cow, guys. I think, bro, this set is just full of crazy cards. All right, we have a Choodle. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Dude, I don't have the shiny Alchemy yet. Alchemy, I love you so much. You are so beautiful. And oh my god, dude, this last card is going to be something crazy. This last card is going to be something insane. I don't know what this last card is going to be, but it looks freaking ridiculous. It looks like this is going to be wild, guys. I don't know what this is going to be. Dude, this is one of my favorite cards I've ever opened. I love Delmise so freaking much. When are we going to get Delmise in Pokemon Unite? That's the question. Put him in. Dude, he would fit that game so well. Dude. Dude. That is so sick. I'm in love. Look at this thing. I'm in love. I'm gonna sleeve it. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna nurture it. I'm gonna care for it. I'm gonna be there for it. I'm gonna take it through all the. That's just actually crazy, man. I wonder if it's already back online. All right, yeah, they're already back. Holy cow, that's way too cool. That's actually way too cool.
The desk here with you, Zoinks. We are heading on into the
I'm in love.
last match of our final pod, our last match of our first pod here today.
I love it. I want it to be in my life forever. I want it to always stay next to me.
We are playing between two teams that are
I'm gonna take it to its first day of preschool. I'm going to pick it up. I'm gonna take it to all the sporting events.
This is for not only position in the bracket, but also
all right, T2 versus no show.
You know, one of these teams gets to
this is what it all comes down to. Supercell.
Through the Swiss here, and
we got Ruin. We got Huda.
Exactly. Now
I'm gonna nurse the card. I'm going to provide it with the nutrients it needs. I'm going to mental, physical nutrients. I'm gonna make it so healthy.
But historically, they have been a top team in that region for the entire season.
I'm gonna do whatever I can to make sure this card is taken care of.
The tournaments that they play in competitive Pokemon Unite.
This is the first time we're going to be able to get to see them on
I'm thinking that this T2 no-show game is going to be super intense.
So I'm very excited to be able to
and I'm also going to sleeve this Alchemy card. I'm going to sleeve this Alchemy too.
The things that come out of the Japan region when it comes to Pokemon Unite just very different than what we traditionally see in EU and NA on this broadcast. Been previous in the season, I'm excited to see what this looks like here today.
Yeah, let's take a look at it. We got a team profile here for T2. They are such an exciting team to watch, like you mentioned.
Bro, Corey, I low-key don't think I could pull a mustache off.
Known for a lot of the time. We've seen it already
I don't
so far
know,
in a few games. That
but I don't think a mustache would look good on me.
Well known to be a Japan trademark.
Like maybe if I had a nice full head of hair, I could do it, but I don't think I could pull it off. Dude, E-Mans, I cannot tell you, bro, how happy I am to see you. E-Mans, hear me out. I gotta hear about these guys.
はい、ロンドンはやはり日本と違って街並みがとても綺麗でいい国だなと思いました。やはり海外の選手とベストな環境でプレーできるのが初めてなので非常に楽しみにしています。はい、ポケモンワールドチャンピオンシップスで優勝するということは、このシーズン中に仕事を辞めてポケモンユナイトに捧げてきたので、日本でポケモンユナイトが、盛り上がると信じて、盛り上がると思います。いつも応援してくださり本当にありがとうございます。世界大会でも必ず優勝を手にしますので、応援よろしくお願いいたします。
Guang, if we get the world and they sit me down in the chair and they say, "Hey, good sir, tell us about yourself," I would say, "My name's Nick. I like Mammoth Wine. I int a lot, and I'm taking the tournament home with me. I'm taking home the full prize pool, okay? I'm gonna walk in and walk out with it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna sit for the first 8 minutes of the game. I'm gonna pick grass for the first 8 minutes. I'm gonna stick my thumb in my belly button for the first 8 minutes of the game. In the last 2 minutes, we're gonna steal that yellow bird and we're gonna take all of our points and go dump them in the opposing goals. And that is what I'm saying because The Rock said so. Because Stone Cold said so and The Rock said so, both of them.
For that victory spot, though, of course, no show as well. Sitting at 2 round robin wins. Have been playing amazing in this tournament so far. We got one more team preview for you.
They say, Nick, what is the most important thing that you've learned throughout all of your time playing Pokemon Unite? The most important thing I've learned is the first 8 minutes don't matter.
안녕하세요. 저희는 한국에서 온 유나이티드 대표팀 노쇼입니다. 그리고 여기는 저희 후보 초보 선수입니다.
우선 메타가 좀 바뀌어가지고 이터니티도 이제 여러 가지를 준비해서 같은 전략은 아마 안 될 것 같은데 이런 생각을 저희가 했다면 이제 이터니티도 같은 생각을 할 수 있기 때문에 여기서 언급은 비밀로 하겠습니다.
어쩌다가 하게 된 게임인데 열심히 하다 보니
Playing consistently with good results, then we came to London.
런던까지 오게 되었고
그냥 이겨야 된다는 그런
Focusing on winning.
그냥 정신적인 그런 멘탈적인 부분이 가장
Having mental fortitude will be important.
한국을 대표해서 이제 두 팀 중에 한 팀으로 온 만큼 그만큼 또 열심히 해서 좋은 성적을 거둬서 많은 응원을 해주시면 저희가 그에 보답하듯 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있을 것 같으니까 많은 응원 부탁드립니다.
자, 체력 상태가 좋지 않은 상태에서 이게 될까요? 자, 볼록으로 밀어내고 썬더.
of these teams looking fantastic. They are already queued up and into lobby. They want to get this game underway just as much as all of we do. So I'm excited to see where we head. Now, I mentioned Aegislash, very popular in Japan. No Show has been playing it as well. And there we go. Wolon and Haruta are both going to be picking that Pokemon.
Yeah, we see a Charizard unlocked there, and then
Yeah, Tori. I was looking at S4L's mouth, and I was like, at some point he's got to bring up the idea of inting, or like the game plan of inting, and he never talked about that one time. Are they running a Charizard? We're seeing a Charizard, we're going to see a Wigglytuff, and we're going to see a Blissey.
Well known for their Wigglytuff play, actually.
My God.
Into the rollout build quite a bit, you know. Scoreshield may have saw some nerfs, and he shows it.
Dude, No Show's running the same comp.
Yeah, we see again that kind of double
same comp
share loadout that T2 is rocking that we've seen some other teams
No
have
Hoopa on T2. No Hoopa on T2.
By having it on 2,
interesting.
You kind of guarantee that you always have that.
They got the Wiggly and the Blissey, though.
That is true. Now we're going to have that Snorlax versus Blissey matchup that we've been talking in that tank position. So going to be very exciting to see how that plays out. But one thing that I have to admit I am so excited for is to see Mame in the game. This player is a superstar. A lot of people's vouch for best player in the entire world. And if Serena's looking good right now, Mame is going to make it look spectacular.
Yeah, I'm going to be sure to see how this incredibly durable lineup that T2 locked in is going to work out for us here. Their squishiest character that they locked in was a Charizard, which while it is a damage dealer with its auto attacks, it is an all-rounder at its core, meaning it's much more durable than a lot of the other
what's up, man?
that we see play with.
Yes,
good to see you, Philip.
True. If it gets chased down at all, it will actually be able to defend itself a little bit better than its other Pokemon in that same role. But we have to
look at that suit, the Pokemon suit. That guy's a legend.
It is going to
Bro, look at his suit. That's so cool.
Look at that. That is Pump. You know him. You love him. Repping the EU representation. You know who they're cheering on. Make sure to sound off who you were cheering
Joe
for as well.
Vander. I'm probably going to butcher your last name, so I'm so sorry, but I want to say you might be new here too, so welcome.
We have some amazing looks.
Dude, that suit is so fire.
Is looking pretty clean.
I love that suit so much.
The crowd is filled with so many good looks. I mean, every Pokemon in the entire universe is represented here in all kinds of clothes. It truly is a celebration of all things Pokemon.
Yeah, in addition to just the massive championships going on here this weekend, like you said, it's like a Pokemon celebration as we see here.
Yes.
Just the hall is filled with people that are just sharing their love of this absolutely amazing IP.
Oh yeah, we are here to celebrate all things across those tables. Are a ton of games being played, but I love watching the banners, these giant banners representing
Yo,
so
that
many
Sableye
cool
banner
Pokemon.
is so
Maybe
dope,
a little bit of
dude.
a wish list of what we want added to Pokemon Unite.
The day that we get Sableye and Pokemon Unite is going to be a fantastic, fantastic dab.
We have some
Fantastic
Davis. I
Davis.
spot a Blastoise in the back there. Character
How does he say it?
At some point this weekend on this
I forget how he says it,
we
but
have not seen a Blastoise so far. Now, Blastoise has had an interesting
Fantastic
story
Davis.
in Pokemon Unite, right? It has that defender role, and it has a couple of movesets that are great for that tank style of gameplay. But where we've seen it most often in top-level competitive Unite is actually in the central area.
Yeah, that rapid
I think it says
spin
Fantabi
plus
Davis.
water spouts
Fantabi
turns you
Davis.
into kind of a more durable, consistent stream of damage. Kind of assuming a role more similar to like what Charizard does, where it outputs damage, but it's still a little bit more durable than what you traditionally think of as a damage dealer.
All three of the Kato starters honestly love to find themselves in the central area, if we were being honest. Venusaur takes it after a couple of rotations, makes sure that they can hit that level 9. Blastoise and Charizard, of course, want to be on the fast track to the same way.
Sure.
We see our teams getting ready to do battle here. This is our last match in the first Swiss pod of our day 1 here. So both of these teams are 2-0, playing for the first seed coming out of this bracket with that 3-0 position.
That's true, but that perfect
So I don't think it
win-loss record
matters.
is about
Both
to
of
be
these
blemished
teams make
for
well, it
one
does
of
matter a
these
little bit,
teams.
but like
I mean,
both these
we're
teams will
going
make
to
it
have a
into
winner
tomorrow,
and
I
a
believe,
loser,
right?
As is the way of Pokemon Unite, so we are going to see one of these teams headed into bracket with that much more confidence.
Yeah.
Definitely. I'm going to be interested to see. We saw Snorlax in one of those highlight videos for this team. I'm going to be interested to see if that character can continue to have an amazing presence on the stage. It really kind of feels like Snorlax's weekend so far.
Yeah, exactly. Almost a debut, but if you've been watching these other regions, you gotta see
I'm actually so
Blossom
shocked
playing
how
it.
many
But let's take a
Snorlaxes
look
we've
at the
seen
whole
this
array of
weekend.
teams we're gonna see here
I didn't really
this
think we'd see that many
weekend.
Snorlaxes.
Right now, Group A is playing out slowly. Only one more game left, so T2 and
You guys, this is the only bracket that has 4 teams. The rest of the brackets have 3 teams, so that probably actually won't take that long.
And they are patiently waiting in the wings. Yeah, a lot of fantastic
I mean, it
teams
will,
coming up
but
in
it won't
these
be as long
other
as this
crucial
bracket.
regions all over the world. Renaissance,
So,
Secret Ship, and Eternity.
that's
in
what it
Group
is.
B, Apprentice, Blackhand, and Icon in Group C, and then Group D.
It's gonna be a
represented by
while, but it
Mounds,
won't be like,
Esports,
you know.
IX Gamings, and Cease.
Hmm.
Yes, particularly in Group B, I'm looking forward to Renaissance.
The rest have 3 teams.
Unfortunately, not making it to the
So
top
only
8
one
bracket,
team
so
has to be
APAC still
eliminated
has
from the rest
one
of the
more hope
brackets,
to make
and
it
not
there,
2.
and that is going to be Team
Or the rest of the
Renaissance.
tiers.
Yeah, it's going to be. I'm super excited for tomorrow's matches, especially. We're going to get to see that really big cross-region play. NA and EU showing off against teams like No Show and T2 potentially is super exciting. Of course, and how could we forget? We can't forget Zeus there in South America. An amazing, amazing force there as well. So we're going to have so many teams clashing from all kinds of regions, and we've already gotten to see that a little bit today. I mean, even between regions so close to one another, we're actually seeing pretty strong meta differences between the two. Some adaptations in between games, and of course, so much Snorlax. Yeah, I think the big thing that surprised me out of the teams we've seen so far in this first group stage is we've seen more Snorlax than Blissey at this point, which is not something I anticipated coming into this weekend. No, definitely not. If I put money on it, I would be broke because I had everything invested in my Blissey stonks, and they are gone. So, you know, don't bet on eggs, I suppose. But that being said, this is just
not a time to be outside.
Like, we are living in a small little microcosm of
Yo,
whatever
King
kind of meta we
Sumo,
can
thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for your sub, King.
Games in a set, or if it happens
Thank you.
when you're waiting for your match to start. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game, and the top teams are exemplary at it. Well, it looks like we've got something exciting to share with you here. Pokemon
Yeah,
Unite is gonna be
Guang.
gaining
The setup
another
definitely takes a while.
map
Like,
to
there's
play
a
on
lot
with
of
lots
downtime
new
between games.
fantastic objectives
So,
and wild Pokemon tick and test. Let's take a
but like,
look
I mean,
at what
I
that's
don't really
gonna look like here as we
mind
head on into
too
the
much
Thea
because I feel like they kind of like.
Wow, I am excited. Show me more.
One, they're trying to make sure they get all the tech stuff figured out because there's been a lot of technical glitches. So they're like, guys, just go talk about some random stuff about Unite. Just go talk for like 5 minutes. But I feel like a lot of these teams, like, you know, put a lot of their time in here. So like they're trying to make this like a big event, trying to drag it out, you know. They wanna give everybody. Oh, did it freeze? They want to give everybody time to kind of prep and strategize and talk and everything. So. Yo, RD. We gotta get RD in the commentary booth. Put my man in. Put him in the commentary booth.
That's right,
Sub him in.
Unite fans. Thea Sky Ruins is coming to the game very
But like, it's like this
soon.
tournament doesn't really
Zapdos no
happen, you know,
longer hiding
more than
out
once a
in the
year. So
middle of
like,
the map. We
I'm
now
not really
have
opposed to them having time to
Rayquaza
like,
entering the
you
battle.
know,
Yeah, we've had some
just take breaks in
rebrands of
between
our
games.
base Eos Island map
I'm not
before,
too
but this
I'm not too
being
mad
a
about it.
brand new fully 5v5 competitive map for Pokemon Unite is
Just trying to make sure that, you know,
the
they
dynamic of which objectives
make it
the
feel like a
top
big
and
event,
bottom and what
so they don't
they're
like
going
rush through it, you know.
be. We've seen the new objective in the center that will have a different debuff than what the Zapdos does. Could change the dynamic of what competitive play looks like, especially in those crucial end game minutes. Could not agree more. We're going to see so much change for year 2 of Unite, and I myself am excited for it. But I would be lying if I said I hope that soundtrack that played in that trailer is the track in-game, because if it is, I mean, it's already going to be. Thea Sky Ruins is my new home. I am going
Golden
to
said
live
never,
and breathe
Noah.
Thea Sky Ruins. Yeah, Pokemon as an IP as a whole, but especially in Unite 2, just the audio tracks are so fantastic. Every time we get a
Dude, who needs to
holiday
strategize? Just
theme or
freaking
something
put a
switched
Crustle on your
up, whether
team,
it's
put a Slowbro on your
Halloween
team,
or
put a
winter or
Pikachu on your
summer,
team,
always
put a
excellent
Venusaur on your team, and then put a Mr. Mime on your team, and get in there and try to score points.
Easily the best track in the game. That's my ups, but
That's all you gotta do. Stop overthinking it. Just pick 5 Pokemon and go score points. Who cares what you pick? Who cares what the meta is? Who cares what items you run? Throw a freaking special attack glasses on Lucario. Just get in there, go score some points, go dunk some points, break some goals, break some hearts. Who gives a crap? Who needs meta? Who needs anything? It doesn't even matter, dude. Just go dunk some points. Stop thinking. Start scoring. Start dunking. Start KOing. Get in the Zap Pit and make something happen. Who cares? Who cares?
An entirely new dynamic with the new map. There's lots of exciting things to talk about and an exciting match coming up here soon. We're gonna throw to a
just get a slow bro and go score.
Stay with us, folks. We'll be back.
Everybody run Goal Getter. Everybody run Score Shield. That's all you got to do. Just go score points, man. Just go score points. Put Goal Getter on everybody. Put Score Shield on everybody.
Hey,
put Buddy Berry on everybody. Put Attack Weight on everybody. Look at that slow bro.
Talk about team composition and picking the best Pokemon for your team.
Ready?
It's so easy. It's literally so simple. Just do that, and you'll win.
Pokemon can have. Attackers excel at dealing
That's what I
tons
do.
of damage from a safe distance at the cost of a lower health pool.
Do it like Team Mint does.
Defenders are proficient
Do it like Team
in
Mint
protecting
does,
their
alright?
allies with high health pools and abilities that fend off and absorb damage from enemy attackers.
Go on, I'm gonna be Unite caster, but I'll be the real Unite
as the
caster.
name suggests,
They're gonna say,
support their
Nick,
team with a wide variety
looking at the
of
comps from the previous game, what do you think they have to change to really counter each other? I say, dude, it doesn't matter what they run, what they change. They just gotta run Score Shield and Goal Getter, and they're gonna win.
Usually control the central area
All right,
of
thank
the
you,
map
Nick.
and
Back
are
to
generally
Spraggles.
the quickest to level up on your team. They also will usually switch between the top and bottom of the map to support current objectives. All-rounders have an equal balance
Unite,
of attack power
dude, I would say
and
Unite
health,
is so
and are a
far from pay
great
to win
option
that it's
to
not
use
even
in
funny.
most situations.
Unite, when it came out, there was the ability to sort of like pay to get a little bit of an advantage, but they've completely taken that out of the game, and I would say Unite is very much not pay to win anymore.
Starts with a basic attack, but will quickly level up to learn
The game
one of
gives you a
2
lot of free
attacks.
stuff, Rev.
Be sure to
Just by
pick out
playing
which
it,
attack
you don't
works best for your
you could be
playstyle
really
and
good at
your team
Unite and
composition.
without ever paying
Once
a single
Pokemon
penny to
reaches
play.
a certain level, it will learn its Unite move. These are very
So it is
powerful moves
not
that
pay
can
to win.
change the course of battle, especially when combined with other Unite moves from your teammates' Pokemon. So
Not at all.
trainers, be sure to keep all of this in mind when picking out a Pokemon, and be sure to try out as many as you can to find out which playstyle fits you the best. Stay tuned to learn more and be the very best trainer on Eos Island.
Yo, those trophies are so cool.
Welcome back, trainers. The Pokemon Unite World Championships is still continuing. We have had so many good games so far, and only more to come. I cannot wait.
Yeah, so many fantastic Pokemon-themed things here as well. We saw that cross shot of the Pokemon Pikachu trophies are wonderful. Caster desk here, and most of it London-themed with these wonderful top hats, much like you can get on various Hollowware in the game right now.
You are a top hat fiend, Jeff. I mean, if there's a Hollowware that comes out with a top hat, I'm pretty sure you have a standing appointment to be in that store.
When I got back to the hotel room last night, I logged into Pokemon Unite and I saw that the Aegislash Top Hat Hollowware was now available, and I just purchased it right away.
Right,
it was my one of my favorite characters. It
Air.
was a wonderful
When it
top
comes
hat,
to
what's
like
not the
cosmetics and Hollowares, you're usually gonna have to spend some like, if you want like the premium ones, you're gonna have to probably spend some money for gems. You know what I mean?
That is really
But
exciting in this tournament so far because we are seeing a lot
with that,
of that Pokemon
with that,
right
yeah,
now in Group
probably.
A.
Yeah, it's a character that the thing that sets it apart from the other melee brawlers is just incredible ability to secure objectives. And with Dragonite being the popular central area character right now, having a secondary person on your team that can help you get those important last hits goes a really long way to pushing your team to victory.
That is true. And let's not forget, of course, Wide Guard, one of those defensive abilities that Pokemon has access to, actually pulls enemy Pokemon attacks to it. So if timed correctly, you could save some of your more lower health Pokemon that are on your team. But now, no more theory crafting, Jeff. We're into draft.
Yeah, we see these Aegislashes a little bit different on their loadout. So we see see an energy amplifier on the Aegislash for T2, a mechanic that lets them unite more frequently and hit harder when they do, making it even better secure. And we see that Charizard locking on in again here. Just very durable team for T2 overall.
A scope lens on that Charizard as well, so leading into the critical hit damage. Now, Pokemon knows critical hits very well. Pokemon Unite, no exception. They are going to be trying to deal that extra damage as often as they can. Blossom, though, I am so excited to see them on the Snorlax again.
So Rev, like you could you like with Unite, like you when you first start playing, you could spend money to like max out your items. But if you play Unite for like a good like couple of weeks, you could still earn a lot of the same in-game stuff that would make you you could very closely become comparable to where like you would spend money. You know what I mean? Like it would take you a long time to max out all the items. But if you just find a couple Pokemon you like to play with a couple builds, you could play the game for free, be just as competitive as people that spend money in the game, and you would be fine.
Charizard is a character.
People say it's pay to win because you can spend money to get some advantages, but it doesn't make the advantages are not gonna matter that much if you play the game for a couple weeks. And when you first start playing, you're gonna be in like beginner ranks, where like it doesn't even matter if you spend money in the game because people skill is way more important in the earlier ranks than the items levels you're using.
Charizard kind of peeking towards the top path while Azarina is in.
So if you play it for a couple weeks, you're gonna have like a lot of stuff you can spend. It won't even really matter.
Pathing here in shoe here.
Yeah.
Dude, why is the audio on this so bad? Their audio keeps cutting out.
And this character sees competitive play because it's a character that struggles to get those really important last hits when it's at that first evolution of Charmander.
That is so important, Jeff. You're right. Evolution and just leveling up is
Dude, Rev, I promise you, bro, if you start playing Unite and you want advice, want some tips, want like
it is going to be very difficult.
Never be afraid to DM me. Never be afraid to talk to me in my Discord. Never be afraid to
I think you've called out
reach out, man.
a couple of times. It's kind of like the melee.
Dude, you can join my friendly lobbies. You can join any of that stuff, man. So it's free. I encourage you to try it, bro. And there's a lot of people around this community that would help you. If you want to give it a go.
When it gets in there, and we want to get this powered up as quickly as possible, and the best way to do that.
So I encourage you. I encourage you to.
Wild Pokemon.
That's true. This Pokemon was made for stomping, and stomping's just what it's gonna do. So I'm excited to see once we head into game. Of course, apologies. Just one more thing we got to sort out. It'll be done very quickly, I am sure. But we honestly are getting a couple of great looks towards T2 and No Show so far. I think both of these teams have demonstrated throughout the bracket, obviously 2-0 runs, that they have.
They keep saying they're like, okay, guys, we found another technical thing we want to figure out. It'll be fixed in 1 second.
You see a Charizard in the top path, and you're like, this can't be right.
But yeah, Rev, it's on Switch and it's on mobile. So those are going to be the 2 places that you can play Unite from.
Difficult seasons
Switch and mobile.
And tournaments in their region. But these teams are undefeated at Worlds on the day. This top path Charizard has already proven off this stream that it knows what's up.
Yes. Proof may be the name of the game here. If there's any doubt in your mind about either T2 or No Show, I hope it is completely vanquished, because these two teams with
the Taco Bell kiosks next door aren't working because of the broadcast.
We saw them on the main stage here. They had to work for every single win they got. But that's what separates
Rev,
good teams
I
from
think
bad,
that
right?
Switch overall is a better way to play Unite with a controller. But there's probably some mage characters that benefit from playing mobile over
when we watch like regionals and AOS
Switch.
smaller tournaments,
But like overall, I like playing on Switch so much more, man. Because playing on phone, I just don't like mobile games that much. And I like being able to play on my monitor too.
All of these high-level teams having close, competitive games of Unite where both teams understand the game at a very integral level.
Okay. Well, we have a little bit of a shift up, actually. We're going to head into Group B to go watch a new game. Unfortunately, our last Group A game is taking a little bit long, so we're going to get you right into the action.
Wait, what?
Let's take a look at our game coming out of...
we have Renaissance versus Eternity going up first.
Renaissance versus Eternity here, it looks like, from our Group B matchup with an Absol. First time seeing
Wow.
that character today out of Renaissance here. We see it waiting
I wonder.
to get the last hit on that pup because these wild Pokemon actually give a little bit additional experience if you wait to knock them out.
Right, that's just that min-max you're going to see from the top players, right?
Wow.
And Absol has been a staple for Renaissance this entire
Dude, they have a
year,
Cramorant, they have a
actually.
Blissey, they have an Absol. Dude, the first.
But we are looking at a
Maybe I'm
Cramorant
wrong,
in
but
the
I'm pretty sure.
bottom
I'm
half right
pretty
now.
sure that's the first Absol we've seen today, right?
We see
I'm pretty sure I'm
in the
correct about
bottom
that. Is that the
half
first
as well
one?
here. Two melee characters for Eternity here with these characters as Absol pops on in to punish this early score from the Greedent.
Another case of
Bro,
the central
Rev,
area
I
coming
feel
down to the
like
bottom
that's
half
true.
in their first rotation, double buffed up and finds a
I
nice
recommend though,
little bit of
man,
KO
finding
there.
people to play with
HEATRAN on that
sometimes, like play with a
Wigglytuff is able to
friend, play with
displace
two
a lot of
friends.
scores.
Because solo queue can sometimes be good, but a lot of times solo queue can be a little bit frustrating if you're playing by yourself. Because it can be hard to rely on people to play together. You know what I mean? So I think the best way to play Unite personally is in like a trio stack. From what I've learned.
A lot of damage on the enemy Pokemon, but no
Or duo.
knockouts this time around. Seijun rushing back to the base, and if you are a fan of Pokemon, you know who Seijun is, one of the best Pokemon players in the world on a lot of titles. But right now, they find themselves in Unite on this Greedent pick.
You see that Greedent with the fluffy tail there.
You know, I've heard of them, but I don't really know much about them.
Wild Pokemon, while Wigglytuff steps up a little bit and maybe bites off more than it gets you. Can we roll out of here? No!
Oh
the
my
Blissey gets
God.
the first KO there on it.
X-Speed, the difference maker there. Eject button was a nice escape tool, but it only lasted so long until the X-Speed Blissey was able to catch up in that case.
We see the ever-present Zerinas
Look at that Cram.
in the top
Look
end
at
here,
that
brawling
Cram.
back
You
and
cannot
forth
tell me that
with
Cram
a
does not
little
look super
Hoopa
dapper.
backup on the left side, but you know what? Looking at Eternity's list of characters,
Ooh,
you know
look at the air
what's
slash
not
die
there,
Cram.
Joints?
H-Slash?
There's no Hoopa.
There is no
for
Hoopa.
Eternity. They have a couple of pink Pokemon here in Wigglytuff and Blissey, but no teleporting hyperspace holes or rings
Wow.
unbound to get them quickly around the map.
Cool. Well, this has been a really exciting moment. We're going to head back to main stage right now. Sorry for just a little bit of teaser. We will catch you up on the score of that game coming up very soon. But we got to give the attention back to this honestly, a match I'm anticipating for so long.
All right, here we go.
T2 versus No Show. Two of the
Guys,
best
who
in
do you
the
got?
East are finally
Do you got
clashing here at
T2?
Worlds.
Do you got No Show? This is going to be such a hype game. This is going to be a game to remember.
Go back. Go back to the Charizard. Thank you.
They're going to Charizard. They're going to Charizard.
They scrolled
Who do you
across
got?
a bunch
I'm putting a
of
poll
there.
in the chat right now.
Made me a little nervous. Don't worry, there's plenty of pink
I'm about to have a
puffballs in
baby
this
right
as
now
well.
on
And
stream.
speaking
I'm about to produce an
no
offspring.
Hoopa, T2 looks like they're
T2.
considering no Hoopa as well here.
Hyperspace hole gets you around the map fast, but you know what else does, Jeff? Roll out Wigglytuff. It does the trick. So Supercell going to be cruising in Aos Island here on Remote Stadium.
And we see the Aegislashes and Zerinas on both sides, but otherwise,
All right, guys.
very different team composition.
Pick your
between
team.
These two groups.
Yes,
Are you going
exactly. I think this is
for
going to be what we're going to see a
T2?
lot
You
of
going
this
for No
weekend.
Show?
So much regional variety. It comes to Clash now. Now, T2 maybe is the most variety we've seen
Yo, it's
so
wild.
far.
I don't
Honestly,
get
because of
very,
the Kanto
like-
starter and fan favorite of Charizard.
Pokemon Unite makes me so
definitely
hyped, man.
something you're
Like
excited
watching
to
Unite
see here
games for
at
some
the
reason makes me
highest
so
level. I
hyped
think
for I don't know why it
interested
is,
to see
but
how
they just do.
T2 wants to approach the objective engagements in this match.
Let's see some
The fact
jungle
that they
invades.
lack the Dragonite secure
Let's see some
would make me think they want to
Dreadnought
prioritize
steals. Let's see
team
some
fighting
Blissey
as
Egg
opposed
Bomb
to simply
snipes.
taking objectives off the map quickly.
Makes a lot of sense to me. They've made great Pokemon
But everyone,
selections to
everyone
achieve
grab your
that,
score
and they're
shields,
gonna
grab
head into
your
game number
goal
one.
getters, and let's get
Mame
out there.
find themselves in the central area.
Let's go.
S4L taking up the other sides.
You know who else finds himself in the central area? That Wigglytuff running right across the map there as a Jigglypuff looking to get an invade there. And look at this for T2. Have they left their entire central?
Hold up, I think I can make my stream go ahead by a tiny bit. Oop, let me refresh.
Here in the top half, actually
All right.
higher level.
I think I
than
was a
the
couple.
Charizard, so it's
I was actually a little
XP
bit behind,
share
wasn't
not
I?
currently in
I was
use,
a little bit
but
behind. I
this
think.
is
I think it was like
exactly
20
why
seconds behind.
T2 has 2 of that item loaded up on their team.
Yes, exactly. Do not want to give up that passive at any time here. Blossom,
Somehow.
one of the superstars we've seen emerge so far this
Put on your
weekend,
Rocky
is
helmets and
pushing up and
ints.
trying to get a lot of extra damage.
Tori,
XP used
you're so
to try to
awesome.
get on the other side of Ruin to cut off the escape, and it works. They get the first KO. Takashima will be able to get out.
Ooh, huge dunk here from the Zerina here, getting that attack weight stack, but also a little bit more experience. Just one piece of experience away, and there we go. That level 6 power spikes that Zarina gets.
Blossom is unreal. That heavy slam was timed not to find a KO, not to do anything else, but make sure that their Serena got the last hit and got the evolution.
Yo, Guang, they put so much R&D into trying to make sure this game didn't lag. All they had to do was call you up and say, can we borrow your 5G hotspot? You would have given it to them for free, or for a small surcharge.
No-show gets none of their own either, taking every contestable auto-no as much as they can. Fortunately, the Wigglytuff caught out a little bit too far. Supercell is teamed up on by No-show, and they find the KO.
That was a sing on the Wigglytuff from T2, it looked like there. So no rollouts, but still an ability that gives you a little bit of increased movement speed and provides that suppression.
Dude, I think I'm actually pulling for T2 here, but I don't really have a preference.
At least the Vespa Queen, if not any of the Combies. Takashima throws in an egg bomb to try to find the last hit, but no luck this time around.
No-show looking to be in a really good position as we head on into this first important objective at Dreadnought. Level 8 Dragonite means, yes, they're just going to start ripping.
Dude, Dragonite for objectives is like just insane, man. This is like the craziest objective Pokemon next to like...
Pokemon in the top path is leaving it up to Supercell and Takashima.
If you have a Dragonite, you get every objective.
No, not going to happen in the
so
face
good,
of
so busted,
They are a
dude.
superstar in their own right,
So
and they secure the
busted.
Dreadnought with a well-placed Hyper Beam.
Must say, really fantastic eject button there from S4L. The Wigglytuff ran
Dragonite's
up on them,
insane, man.
them to sleep to stop that secure, and I was like, nope, I am jumping out of here, and I am getting this Dreadnought for my team.
That is just phenomenal. S4L showing why they're one of the best in the entire game. And No-show also able to secure this Rotom instead of go down towards
Rotom goes in.
Yeah, we see the Rotom walking in there. It makes me wonder if that was intentional to let that happen. There is actually some value in letting the opposing team break your outside points like this. You see those extra yellow dots on the top left of that mini map there are extra experience that you can clear, and we see Charmeleon immediately heading that way and looking to push towards its level.
He wants those Adinos. He wants to evolve the Charizard as fast as possible because Charmeleon is not very useful.
Mame finds themselves real deep in enemy territory. They get a little bit of shielding out of the drop kick, but it's not enough. They are KO'd.
Look at the jungle invasion. The jungle invasion. They're running. They're out of here. They're trying to bag bomb.
2, but 3 level 9s on the
Heading back to their goal.
Before first Dreadnought, or before second
Heading back to their side.
We see a number of level 9s on the left side too. They level 10 from Zarina, despite
Yo,
the
that
fact
Aegis Slash Halloween looks so sick.
It's the cape and the top hat, zoinks.
That's
like,
true. You like the
I
top
haven't
hats.
seen it before,
I
like in the game, but now that's so beautiful. That's so freaking
Very
cool.
fan there showing it off. A little bit of an engage on Chobo, but they are able to escape no problem. Not having as many boosted auto attack stacks yet, but look at Woolon. They got a full set of 4.
Wiggly's coming in.
Ready to throw down.
Wow.
Yeah, the second Dreadnought, apologies, is kind of sets the tone of how team fights are going to go in the late game. Which team's looking to engage, which team is looking to take the objective off the map, and most notably, T2 does not have a Hoopa. They need to walk their entire team down here to be in position, while you see No-show here leveraging that powerful teleporting Pokemon, fanning out the rest of their team while sending that supporter in to bring the rest down.
Despite T2 losing that first Dreadnought, they're pretty close in levels across the board. And a good setup for
this is going to be the rip.
Fire Blast lands on top. A Charizard Unite move, but this time No-show is able to take it. They actually are able to secure the Dreadnought, but Charizard is still raining
Charizard
down
is
fire
just
from the sky. A couple of KOs. Haruta staying alive. They are Sacred Sword in with the 3 boosted autos, but they're in attack form. Their defense isn't high enough, and Serena is able to KO them.
Wow.
Yeah, really not a fantastic engage from T2 there. They decided to try and take that objective off the map. They not only lost the objective, but they decisively lost the team fight afterwards because of not only experience, but shields that Dreadnought provides.
That was close, but it was a wipe.
True. T2's team composition is set up for fighting, but that fighting is supposed to be in the late stages of the game around the 2-minute mark. I'm looking for them
Still, like, realistically,
really
I feel like the levels aren't that different right now. They're very similar. Level-wise, both teams are, well, right side has higher levels. Never mind. They have the level advantage.
For those of you at home, at 4 minutes, your Unite move is basically use it or lose
Yo,
it.
what's
You
up,
have to tap
Hugh?
your button
Hello,
now, or you
Jules.
have to
Hello,
hold
Godzilla.
it until
Good to see you
make it
guys.
to that Zapdos fight at the 2-minute slot.
The old better safe than sorry, I think, is how the expression goes. Make sure that no one's stealing away that objective from you. T2 is going to collapse on this Rotom, and they do knock it out. Now, we are at that 3:30-minute mark like you were mentioning. Unite moves can be spent here, but right now, Ruin and Haruta are the only ones who have it ready to go.
I want to say the Zap fight is going to be like,
looking to rip this Charizard Unite.
It's going to be nutty. There's a Charizard. Okay, Charizard.
Charizard, one of the characters is a faster.
He will definitely get that back.
If you go closer to this 3-minute and 20-second mark,
but
still have it back. Can they get a knockout here?
Oh
the
man.
Hyperspace hold there gets them out safely.
Chobo gets one.
They'll get the Hoopa. They'll get the Hoopa. They'll get the Hoopa.
Themselves. Woolon is able to 1v2
nice.
in that situation, but can they 1v3? Supercell.
Dude, I love seeing Charizard. I love seeing Charizard here. That Charizard, his Unite is one of the most hype. Oh, that Hyper Beam.
They got a couple of big KOs, but
the
now
Hyper
Ruin is
Beam
on the escape, and S4L makes it so that they cannot go anywhere.
Yeah, again, just another team fight going in favor of No-Show here, and they're going to pivot this team fight victory into what looks to be another objective.
Dude, the comp from No-Show is just so hard to. They're going to get that Dreadnought too.
Still showing presence there, despite having almost no chance of securing that objective Pokemon.
Their level advantage is just it's going to be the difference maker.
Pokemon on their side of the map. One silver lining for T2, albeit small, is that they do have a point lead, 201 to 137. They have a slight advantage. If they get 2 or 3 KOs in this team fight,
can you imagine if they allowed Tyranitar in this tournament?
Well,
can you imagine if they allowed Tyranitar?
Is currently up a little bit of points here. They have this outside point in the bottom path, which can actually be a little bit of a liability in these endgame engagements, because it means No-Show could easily put 100 points into this less defendable spot.
Exactly. They are going to want to try to take that team fight probably around the bottom side, but no, T2 starts.
If they allowed Tyranitar right now, could you imagine what percent of teams do you think would play Tyranitar? 100% of teams would play it? 90% of teams?
But they are.
There goes the audio again. Okay, Zapdos is going down. They're melting the Zap. Come on. No-Show takes the Zapdos. The Dragonite proves to just be a little bit too important, man.
Little bit too soon.
It's like, dude, the amount of Zapdos fights that end in the Dragonite securing the... I don't know, like, what you could do to make the Dragonite Hyper Beam a little less broken, because the Dragonite Hyper Beam is just so...
so many points for No-Show. They have a gigantic lead now.
When it comes to, like, competitive Unite, the Dragonite Hyper Beam is just something that you almost have to have in your game, right?
Last final stretch, but still, this will not change the game for them unless they have a miracle play here.
Yeah, those numbers on each side of the screen represent the amount of AOS energy in pocket.
They're down by 344. They need 344 points. I don't know if they're going to be able to get that, but they can try.
We're saying that, Jeff, but hey, a 30-second cooldown on the respawns for No-Show on 2 of their members.
They have no ults here.
T2 really could
they have no ults here at all. This is going to be a very hard push.
They got to go, and they
need to get some kind of ult here.
The timer is ticking down, and when we hit 0 seconds, this game is over.
I don't think they're going to be able to do.
Who is going to be able to have the most AOS energy in?
They need 3 full scores and then some. They need 4 to happen, but now No-Show is returning. Blossom is doing the best defensive performance I've ever seen, and Choto does it on the Hoopa as well. Mame tries to get him points. Supercell sent back to their enemy base, and Mame is pinned up against the wall by Blossom as well. A KO streak of 2 from the Aegislash. Woolon is shutting down the hopes at T2, and No-Show secures game 1.
You know what? It is so difficult to try and get points in on these Snorlaxes defending. The block goes up,
that was
the enemy
something.
team goes out, and none of the AOS energy goes in.
It is so hard to score against a Snorlax. It may be even harder to score against Blossom. Truly my pick for the best Snorlax in the entire world
is proving
so
they came to pretty much... They're going to... I don't know, man. They're going to be a team to watch out for in the rest of this tournament.
Yeah, proving to be one of the best teams we've seen early in this tournament.
They're going to be one to watch out for because they are doing very well so far. Dude, their stats are always like, they always look like so dominant, man. Look at the knockouts, the assists. They're always coming out and they're popping off.
Amazing in game number 1. But of course, Blossom and Chobo are throwing their hat in the rings with the assists. 17 each. These teams are team fighting extremely well. T2 could not find a way to win.
Dude, No-Show is a...
Look at the damage numbers here. It's just really
it's a yes show. It's a guaranteed show.
1,000 damage on Chobo for Hoopa. What an absolute
Either way, I mean, both of these teams are going to make it into tomorrow, right? Both these teams make it into tomorrow. They're going to both progress, but...
They are going to find some good value here. Let's take a look at how No-Show was able to win this first game with a bit of
Here's my final prediction. not my final prediction. I feel like no show. We're gonna get T2, Black Hand,
where no show is able to tactically
Nouns,
sidestep around that
IX.
sleep to secure our objective.
No show
Who
seemed
else
to have
tomorrow?
a really
Or
good
do we
read
think
on
we're
T2's
maybe
they wanted to team
I don't know,
fight,
man.
but they knew that no
I want to
did
say all
not
5 of
need
those
to
teams
push
make it
into
to
them very
tomorrow.
often.
Maybe
T2 was gonna
Iceland
do
make. I
that
think
on
Iceland
their
will probably
own.
make it.
Their
Oh, I don't know
competition
if they're gonna
could
make it
sit and
tomorrow.
wait
We'll
it
see what
out and
happens.
trap T2.
Yeah, no show just did an excellent job picking up objective after objective after
If Black Hand or IX don't make it to tomorrow, I will be surprised. If they go home early, I will be shocked.
Of course, they finally secured
I'll be
the
shocked.
big Zapdos and were able to get many scores in. T2 had a little bit of hope here.
But
at the
to
end of
be
the game.
fair,
I
if
liked
Wolf
that
Glick
push
can
into
get
the
knocked
enemy
out
central
like
area.
day 1, I think anybody can get knocked out day 1.
Chaos that erupted in the pit, but again, just that
From anything.
secure from the hyper beam. It's
No
just
guarantees,
so
man.
difficult. It feels like any time an
You gotta be
objective
there
gets
on the
started,
day.
That Dragonite is present. It is danger for
And,
the other team.
I think
and
Chaos
perform.
is a good description, Jeff. I'm not sure if you saw where that Bliss Assistance went, but it hit Supercell's Wigglytuff. So definitely not the target you want on a Bliss Unite move. Sometimes that can be a tough situation of where to aim it, especially when you're trying to play it optimally. Bliss Assistance, you want to
Black
use it on
Hand
the
is a team that
opposite
you're.
side of who you're going to unite, so you can hit as
They
many
are
Pokemon
incredible.
along the way to help your
And
team.
that's an understatement.
Have our player of the game here in Wolon here in that Aegis Slash that had knockout after knockout and assist after assist.
I want to
with
see
this very durable
IX versus
build
Black
of the
Hand
character,
again.
favoring not only Focus Band to survive on the health items,
I want to see him go
Potion
at it.
as an
Or
activator
Black
to
Hand
kinda
versus
control
Nouns.
where your health total goes.
Bro,
That
Black
is
Hand
true.
versus
Potion,
Nouns
a
would
great
probably
item
be
for,
one of the
of course,
craziest
buffing up
matchups
your health whenever you're
like
getting
of all
low,
time.
But not to mention, it has one of the shortest
That would be
cooldowns
so.
of any of the
Oh
battle
my
items
god,
in the
that's
game.
like
So,
that's like
you're gonna be able to use it quite often
that's just
in the matchup,
that's just
unlike
a crazy
something
thing
like
to think about.
Go-Getter or a Jet Button, which have longer cooldowns.
Yeah, and one of the things Potion really does well on these melee characters early is that you control when the potion happens, as opposed to something like Focus Band that just happens for you.
I think they're already
automatically,
starting
right? So you
games
can
from
dictate, okay, I
the
want to
B
use my potion here, and
slot,
frequently
right?
that potion use lets you save your Focus Band for a more key fight later on.
That's right, folks. Even when to use a potion is an important skill in Pokemon Unite.
You know,
This
Tori,
game
I
has
thought Noah
diff
was
all
also
over
bored
the
and
place.
was also bored and
Battle
tired, but
items,
he's still here,
health
and I'm
item
happy
loadouts,
he's still
what
here.
moves you choose and how you play the game. Seriously, these teams have had to focus on so many things, and
He
right
might not be
now,
here
they have to
too much
focus on
longer,
who is
but
on
he's
the
still
other
here,
side
and
of the
I'm
stage from them.
happy. I'm here for
No-Show
it.
having the advantage here of going up one game, but trust me when I say T2 may be down, but they are not out yet.
Yeah, even just talking about character loadouts, it's been really interesting to see the range of loadouts from these teams that are the best in their regions. You know, we see Chobo on the Hoopa here favoring that X attack, muscle band, no XP share. This Hoopa is really becoming an attacker when it goes unbound, whereas other ones have been favoring more passive XP share builds, filling that more support role that you think of that character in.
That is true. A damage build of Hoopa can be terrifying when you get hit by a Hyperspace Fury or that Psybeam. You are going to take so much damage in that unbound
Yo,
form. It can
Abby.
take you by surprise a lot.
Abby, I appreciate you very much.
Another one that
Thank
jumps out at me
you.
is we've seen a variety
In
of
between Crashy's
Aegis
stream, we
slashes,
wanted
but
to say
they've been
hello.
doing everything from
Thank you,
stack
Abby. You're so
attack weight
awesome.
in some places to
I hope
energy amplifiers
Crashy's having a good stream. Hope you guys are having fun over there.
on our player of the
And
game in this last match.
it's very good to see you, Abby.
What does that speak to you about that Pokemon
Good to see you, friend.
selection? Is it that there really is so many
How-
ways
how do you
to play this
feel,
Pokemon,
Abby, so
or is this
far
Pokemon
with everything
a
that's
little bit
happened?
unsolved in this metagame still?
I think Aegis Slash's key is that
You
it's
gotta
just
be out
very
here. You gotta
flexible.
support the
way it's
homies,
able to
right?
pivot between the sword and the shield mode.
Abby,
really
you
can let
know,
fill a
we got
different
into
role depending
a
on
rank
what
game
your
with
team
Crashy, like,
composition looks like, but what your positioning is inside of a given
like a
team
little bit
fight.
ago, like, I
Sometimes
think
you
a few
wanna
days
use your
ago,
boosted
couple days
attacks
ago.
to stun and make yourself more durable. Sometimes you just want to cut through their Dragonite as quickly as possible so you can get that hyper beam out of there.
Exactly. Well,
your whole shtick is basically just trolling Crashy. Is Lush still streaming? Did Lush end his stream already, or is he still live?
That Pokemon selection, and honestly,
Because I
think
stopped
they
into
paid for
Lucian's
it
stream a little bit ago to say hi to him.
Rotations were all no-shows because of how good
I think,
the
yeah, he's still
hyperspace
streaming.
portal can be to rotate very often.
Yeah, in the second Dreadnought,
I think my favorite game so far was Revenant's game against No Show, Game 2, when they came back and won that game.
So they ultimately
Because
lost a fight
the
where
match
they were
started and I was like,
fortified
I have a
because
good
they were
feeling
trying to
Revenant
get
comes back and wins Game 2. They might not win Game 3,
That is
but I
true.
think they're going to win
Speaking
Game
of my
2, and
friends,
they somehow
there
did.
Hi, Pop. Hi. Okay. But in the meantime, we
dude,
are
that
going
guy's
to cut away
Pokemon suit
back to
is
that game on the B
is holding
stage.
up this
That
whole
is
tournament.
Right. We are going to be passing along back and forth. Eternity won game
He
2,
is
and Renaissance
the
is in the
he's
backseat.
the best.
Yeah, we see this Wiggly is roll out in
He is
this game. We saw a
legitimately
little
the
bit of
greatest.
Game one earlier, lots of Zarina stomping around, and Venusaur,
Wait, Chi-Chi,
a character we
do you want to
haven't
go say
seen
hi
a
to
lot of
Lush?
yet today, but
Is that
I
what
think
you
one
want?
that we can definitely expect
Send the
more
link to
of
his
as the
channel.
weekend goes on.
Do you want to go say hi to Lush?
They love that Pokemon selection.
I will
and
post
notably,
this
they
man's
swapped
link in the
off
chat for you.
Absol
If you want to go
going
see him.
into game 2. So it must have not found very much value there in their game 1. They were swapping off of it. So yes, this is, by the way, a Group B round 1 game. So if you're just joining, we are kind of hopping back and forth a little bit, but we want to make sure you have
Tell
all
Lush
the action all
what's
the
up.
time.
The big thing that jumps out to me
Tell him I said,
from
what
all
is
these
up?
competitions that we're looking at is the multiple melee brawlers per team really seems to be a theme. Pokemon Unite has a really wide range of all-rounder
I got you,
characters,
Chi-Chi.
we call them, and we've seen lots of different lineups here, you know. Greed, not an all-rounder, but a melee brawler, still all the same. We see Machoke here for the first time, soon to be Machamp for Renaissance in this game.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I have heard
wait,
whispers of that Pokemon's
Eternity's
extremely strong,
got one
considered
game
by
up
the
on
rest.
Renaissance
So
already.
we may see a little bit more Machamp later on in the day when we hit
You know,
Group
low-key,
C
I feel like
and
this
D.
tournament
But
isn't
yeah,
going to take
right
that
now,
long today.
Eternity with that game number 1 victory are looking to be in a
If they
great
keep
position
doing like
here in game
overlapping
number 2
games,
as well.
Yeah,
it could be over by
looking
like
at their team composition again. The
like
thing that
noon
jumps
my
out at
time,
me
right?
is Hoopa has been kind of omnipresent in a lot of the teams
Could be
that
over
we've
by
seen
like
so far today. And Eternity up a game and
I think it could be
ahead
over in like
the
3.5
second
hours.
game so far, choosing
If they
not
do
to play the
overlapping
powerful
games a lot.
hyperspace Pokemon.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Instead
I have no
into
idea.
a
Maybe I'm wrong.
really tough
I could be
and
wrong.
Agreed.
But
So much displacement on
I guess
the
we'll
side
see.
of Eternity. That must be a tough burden for Renaissance to bear.
Yeah, Greedon, another character that's also very good at securing objectives. Its belch move after its powerful Unite really gives you a big amount of burst damage to try and secure those last hits with.
Not to mention,
I guess
we
we'll
have
see.
Seijun on the Greedon, who is running the Fluffy Tail, which is going to give you that wild Pokemon secure.
We see all the shields and heals happening here as Blissey unites and Wigglytuff unites, and then so many people falling down here around this Dreadnought.
And look how Divel just takes their time, too. They know they don't need to get into the action. They'll wait there with their Hyper Beam. Kamiru, though, does get the KO on the other side. Yang with a clutch Giga Drain heal and a little bit of Soft Boil to keep them up. This Venusaur almost
my
immortal,
goodness.
but finally, there we go. The Blissey
Dude,
NT
why
was
isn't
able to
everybody in their
secure the
team
KO.
running Score Shield and running Goal Getter?
On both teams here. Characters
Do
provide
they even want to win?
incredible amounts of sustain inside
Dude,
of these
I feel like
engagements,
everybody
making
on
these melee brawlers like Serena go
Abby,
into overdrive, but eventually
tell me that I'm
falling
right.
to
Okay,
two
Abby?
melee brawlers from Renaissance.
We were talking
here.
before
Kamiru, one of the most
about like
popular
how they
and
take their
best players
time in
coming out of
between
the APAC
games to make sure
region, making
teams
Machamp look
can
amazing
strategize,
in
pick the
this
best
case.
Pokemon, pick the best teams. I said, Abby, I said, you give a team a Slowbro, you give a team a Serena, give a team a Pikachu, give a team a Venusaur, give a team a Charizard. You put a Goal Getter, you put a Score Shield on them, and you send them in. You just say, go score points. Dude, it's not that hard. You just send them in the game, tell them to go score points, and you win the game. Right, Abby? That's all you got to do. Tell me I'm wrong.
Positioning to force
Yo,
in
Tegan.
this kind of mid-game
Hi,
spot with
Tegan.
so much healing and shield
Who cares
provided by
what you
those
pick?
points.
Just throw a Goal Getter and throw a Score Shield on everything. You go up, you dunk points in, and that's how you win the game.
They should be the ones. They want to send it down towards that
It's
second
not
tier
that
goal
hard.
zone. But look
It's
at the
so
clock,
simple.
Jeff. If they can take out this Rotom later into the game, it can threaten
Where teams
double
mess up,
points in
teams
the
try to
final
think
stretch.
about their team comp.
we see
They
here
want a
kind of
well-rounded team
positioning
comp.
around
They want a
an
support.
Eternity,
They want a
not
defender.
really
They
under
want some
a lot of
attackers.
pressure
They
to
want
take
some
this either
all-rounders.
because
Who
with the
cares?
outside
Run
top
5
three
random
for
Pokemon.
Renaissance
Run 5 squishy
available, it
Pokemon.
doesn't really
Throw
have
a
a lot
Goal
of
Getter.
value
Throw a
for them.
Score Shield.
You
Tell them
see
to go
here,
score
the
points.
Rotom
It doesn't
goes
matter.
down, and Eternity's like, okay, this is being
It doesn't
annoying for a
matter
couple
what
of
you
seconds,
think.
but we're going to clear it before it really matters.
Eternity can definitely team up and knock this Rotom out in due time, but Renaissance wants to
Yo,
change the game.
no way.
A
I
surprise attack from the
had to call
Bush to
Crashy
join
on the
sixth
phone to get
member
him
of
to
their
start
team,
streaming
Rotom,
because he was
and
asleep.
They do not get any KOs with
Are
that
you
huge
are you
ambush.
serious, Abby?
Eternity with a great amount of defense.
He was passed out?
I am looking towards Jam June's amazing
My man
heals
was
off the
gassed.
soft-boiled.
Yeah, we see here kind of the power of Hoopa.
Guys,
Several
if you
members of
want to lose
Renaissance got
every
low, but
single
like,
Pokemon
oh,
Unite
there
game that you
goes
5-stack
their
game,
huge
listen to my
Dunsparce.
advice.
Whoa, the
Okay?
Venusaur didn't get to
Take
cap
5 random
zoinks.
Pokemon,
The
no
Venusaur didn't get to
synergy,
cap.
no
5
team comp,
members are down for
no
Renaissance. Eternity gets
rhyme
a
or
huge
reason.
amount of KOs.
throw some score shields on them, throw some goal getters on them, and you send them into action.
The Machamp Unite move will not be around for that Zapdos
That's what you do.
A lot of scoring going in for Eternity, though.
If you want to lose your
The
5-stack
respawn
games,
timer's
listen to me.
a little bit too long to get back
That'll
into
help you.
beds.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Renaissance, you did what you were looking to do there, which was force that rotom in, but at what cost? As we see Unite moves popping off here with a very
Holy
early
cow,
Zapdos
okay.
fight breaking out. Holy gosh!
Rebonks gets the Bliss Assistance, so a huge buff to their healing and damage, and they were able to stay up and out. Camiro throws themselves into the fray, but they get KO'd. Now Mervius in the Hoops Unbound form is trying to land a couple Hyperspace Furies to stun them up and slow the damage.
Yeah, that very
I
early
love seeing the
Unite
Greedon,
from
man.
Hoopa
The Greedon makes me so happy. You have no idea.
When Renaissance respawns here, we're gonna
I
have
love
a
it.
refight
I
here,
love seeing the
but
Greedon so
Eternity
much. That makes me so
has
happy.
The advantage with more members up as this goes on.
Heyron with a
Okay.
lot less damage, but
They're gonna
Rebonks
get the
wants to hit
reset.
back at the Zapdos pin. It's
It
got
looks
too
like
low of HP
if there's a
to give it
Dragonite in the
any
pit.
time of day. Yang, sorry,
The Serena!
Renaissance is able to take
Renaissance!
it. Rebonks with the Zapdos
Yo, how did the
secure.
Serena
What
just
an amazing
out-secure that
play.
Dragonite? That Serena just came through and stomped him.
Stomp runs on through here as Renaissance runs across the map with just one of their members looking to score. This game is very winnable for Eternity if they can put something together.
That is true, especially with a Machamp being knocked out on the side of
But
Renaissance.
the Wiggly,
Camiro goes
no, the Wiggly's
down.
not going to
Eternity
score.
needs to stack up
There's
and
no
play
way.
as well. They have 3 members waiting in their
Oh
respawn
my
timers,
God.
but the Dragonite uses their Unite to push in
Out-securing
quick.
the
Yeah, the Wigglytuff walking up here to try and get that
Oh
camp.
my
I mean,
God,
they're
dude.
backing up. They're playing defense. They need to wait for their team to get back here.
Yo,
and do
Matt,
this
what's
final
up, man?
Push at like this 30 to 40
What
second
up,
mark
Matt?
here.
I see 2 yellow
Good
pips
to
on
see
my
you,
screen,
dude.
Jeff, and one of them is on the Serena Unite move. That could be monumental in this final
Chi-Chi,
push. They have
will you tell
45
Lush that I
seconds
love him
to
back?
score over 150 points, but that is the name of the game.
Tell
If
him that,
they
all right,
take
for me?
this, They take this first game
Tell him.
in their group and almost
Tell him that I love
assuredly
him back.
secure themselves a top 8 bracket spot.
Yeah, you
And
see
tell him I
these
said thank
people,
you.
Clearing
And tell
these
him I said
wild
that he,
Pokemon, looking to try and get those Unite moves back before
he
this
looks
push.
great with a
Greedon's Unite
beanie
move
and
is
without
up,
a
but So
beanie.
is Machamp and Serena for Renaissance here. As we see these
Tell him
powerful
that his
attacks start
beanie
popping
doesn't
off.
define who he
There we
is.
go. The engage has
But
finally
it's a
begun.
great
2
fashion
Serena Unite moves are
statement.
the way. Seijun on this Greedon is trying to play this Covet Belch as best they can. A big Hoops Unbound, though, from the side of Renaissance is going to stun up 2, and Camiro finds themselves a KO streak of 2. 17 points, doubled up to 34 going in the top path, and Seijun wants to get a piece of that action. Yang stopping it. Another Bliss Assistance. Are you kidding me? And that is time's up. Renaissance has tied this game up 1-1.
Yeah, we saw that score
Wow.
shield from the Greedon. They're looking to try and sneak in those last few extra points, but ultimately getting
1-1.
pushed past on defense by Renaissance, tying up their series.
That's true. You asked at what cost did that happen? Well, a Game 2 win. They net themselves that one.
Yeah, their push, giving them that point lead, allowed them to make it so the Zapdos only
Dude, look at those.
converting to 100
Is it me or are those
was
orange? I
enough
guess
for
they're.
them to win
Never
the
mind.
game.
They're orange and
That
purple
is
tables,
true.
right?
Well, that game
I was gonna say
number
those
3
orange
is
tables
definitely
look a
gonna be
little bit
exciting.
like-
Those teams
like an
have obviously been
eyesore.
having a great match so
But it
far.
makes sense
We just
'cause it's
got to
orange
touch
and
in
purple
a
for
moment,
Unite.
But great representation in Group
I'll
B.
give it a pass.
I'm excited
I'll
to
give it a
see
pass.
more games from that group later.
Yeah, definitely. The fact that we're seeing teams flex into compositions that don't depend on who.
All right, Tegan.
See some success
I got to
with them
hear
is
it from you
something
right
that's
now.
Really exciting here.
Who do you think's gonna win? Who do you want to
Sometimes
win?
It's not even a Blissey taking that spot. You know,
I don't really know if you know any
got,
teams that are competing,
Wigglytuff
but
and other Pokemon selecting, of course, first debut of Venusaur in this
the
time
team
around.
from the UK,
Yang
Tegan,
playing
is
that
super,
Pokemon,
super
and
good.
they look really, really good in combination.
wait,
with
are they from the
soft foil
UK,
the Blissey,
or are
that
they from a different
Pokemon's
part of
healing
Europe?
Is sky high.
Yeah, incredible amounts of
Isn't
sustained
Nouns from the
mobility
UK?
around the map with that pedal dance chasing people down.
Exactly, yeah. In those final moments as well, I got to give the shout out to the Blissey
Isn't Nouns
landing
from the
that
UK?
huge Bliss Assistance on the Serena. They were able to get a couple of KOs thanks to it and able to get out just in time. So I think realistically that
I love it,
support
Lush.
play coming out of Renaissance
I'm invading
was
your
so
stream like
impressive, and
Guang
that's gonna be
invades his
my
own team's
moment
jungle.
Of the match from game number 2.
Yeah, definitely. The Wigglytuff rolling
Oh my
all around there.
God.
We saw it use that to good effect to try and get
I'm
those
just trying to
scores
creep
in
in.
the end, but then also successfully be able to pull back
Lush,
out when
Chi-Chi
realized
said,
it
he
was
said,
no
hey,
longer
can you give me the
safe.
link for
Very
Lush's
difficult
stream?
to
And I was like,
catch up
yeah,
to that
go over there
character
and tell him that I love him.
Exactly. Speed
So he,
is the name of the game sometimes.
he came over
whether
and
that's
said hi.
engaging or escaping. So these players obviously utilizing that to the best of their ability. Yeah.
All right,
so
Annie.
These games have been
So Noun is just from all over
exciting.
Europe?
I can't even pick a favorite match, Jeff.
I
Honestly,
think
every single
Nouns,
game that we
from
have
what I've seen them
has
play
been
before in the
amazing. I
past,
mean,
has
what
a
am I
pretty
expecting?
good
This is
chance
the
to win the
World
whole thing.
Championships. Every
As
game
well
is going to be a
as-
banger.
Yeah, we've
But I
had
don't want to count anybody
fantastic
out
match
because I don't
after
really know all the
fantastic
teams teams that are playing and their potential, you know?
Character selection so far, and we aren't even through to
so
every
I'm kind of speaking from a big place of ignorance.
Through into
but we'll
these
see.
groups B, C, and D, we're going to see even more strategies emerge as these players that have been testing from regions all over the world show us what they've come to.
It is highly unlikely that we see every single Pokemon selected in
You
one
guys,
tournament.
earlier in the stream,
But we might be on
one of the
track to
games
do just
was
that. I mean,
lagging a
we are
lot.
seeing a lot
There was like
of
so much
Pokemon
lag, right?
being selected
And
in
Dilly
these
said they were
matches.
playing on
So
Taco Bell
many
Wi-Fi,
strategies
and
on
I started
display
laughing
here at the
so
World
hard.
Championships. And that, I think, was the thing I was most excited for. These regions have developed their own strategies, their own meta
Not the
games,
Taco
and
Bell
getting
Wi-Fi.
to see them face up
Not the
against
Taco Bell
other
Wi-Fi.
strategies, that's the most exciting thing for me.
Yeah, and how we see some of these teams make adjustments when they run into something. You know, Snorlax kind of being the character that's jumped out. We saw other teams flex into that character after they ran into it, and we use against them to good effect. And I think that's what really separates, you know, these higher caliber players from some of the others, where they're able to go, oh, that was really good. We should just be doing that. Let's execute that now.
Let's do that. Let's watch that again. Now, give me those highlight reels of that last game we just watched between Eternity and Renaissance. This tie-up match that Renaissance was able to take. A really impressive play from them here. Seijun on this
I know YOLO.
was definitely getting some
I
good
feel like
displacement on Renaissance, but they seem to adapt to it a little bit more in
Roserade
game
could
2.
be making her
Yeah, we
way
see
into
them
Unite
kind of
in the future.
hyper-mobile from Eternity
I think
here.
it's very
Even
possible they put
Dragonite
Roserade
being
in,
able to drag and
because
dance
like
around the battlefield or have incredible amounts of movement.
Roserade is like I think the icon for the whole Pokemon, or like it's one of the mascots for like the whole world. You know what I mean? But they're definitely showcasing it a lot in the Unite portion
Grass
too.
types definitely the play for Renaissance.
Yeah, grass types and melee brawlers here on this both
But yeah,
sides as
exactly
Machamp and
YOLO.
Serena teamed up to excellent
Like we
effect
predict they're gonna
for
put
Renaissance in
Roserade,
these
and then they're gonna
endgame
announce like
games, allowing them to push
next month they're
their
gonna be
lead
like,
into ultimately
you guys wanted
forcing a top three
Roserade?
in this
Well, we're gonna
series.
give you
Look at that. Kamiru is a walking highlight reel
Barbaracle,
on
or
this Machamp. These final
we're gonna
moments
give you
for Eternity were
Excadrill.
definitely possible.
Some
but
random.
when Kamiru comes back out of respawn, jump pads in, and Machamp unites you right in the face, yeah, your hopes
You want a
are
water
dashed
type?
pretty quick.
We're giving you a fire type.
Yeah, when it
You want a
comes
psychic
to
type?
single
We're giving you a
Pokemon's
dark type.
impacts inside of team fights, I think Machamp might actually have one of the biggest individual impacts in the game. Being able to catch multiple people for high amounts of damage and displace them as Machamp punches across a number of people is just unmatched in the game currently.
Yes, exactly.
You want, yeah,
well,
Tori,
we
you
are
want
gonna be
Roserade?
sticking with this
Here's a
match
big
that
tub
we've
of Rocky
watched so
Road.
far. We're going to keep watching Eternity versus Renaissance.
You
so
want,
we're going to be headed into
yes,
game
Tall
number
Morty?
3 of
Did
that
I
match. So
graduate
as soon as draft
this
is ready,
time
we'll be
yet?
jumping into that.
No,
I must
Tall
say,
Morty.
I'm pretty excited for this one. More Venusaur, more Machamp. Do I get to see a return of the Absol? I have a big wish list, Jeff. It's too long.
More Wigglytuff, more rolling out. We can see we've seen a number of new things just in this match alone
That is
as
true.
we get into this second group.
One thing that I am assuredly we will see
All
is
right.
Seijun on their iconic greeted pick. Any large fluffy-tailed Pokemon seem to be their favorite. I know they are wishing Pachirisu to be entered.
Dude, it
into
makes
the
me
game,
so
but
happy
there
they're
they
actually
go.
picking
They have it
Greedent.
locked in with the Buddy Barrier, Focus
Dude,
Band,
I
and
want
the Scorch
Eternity
Shield.
to
The one thing
win
that really
just for the
jumps out at
fact
me
they're
about
playing Greedent.
Seijun's Greedent build here is this character can be loaded out in a couple of different
It's such a
ways.
good choice.
Seijun is electing for one that's a
But
lot more
Renaissance
durable,
is playing Machamp
defensive
and
items,
Venusaur,
that Scorch Shield letting you get
so
a
it's
little
kind of tough
squirrely in the
to
mid to late game and get
tough
it done so it would
to
otherwise be kept out.
pick a favorite.
That is true. Now, on the side of Renaissance, we are going to see 2 stacking Pokemon.
Because it's like
So
any team
both
bringing
the Serena
Machamp
and the Machamp are
into
gonna be wanting to get in
Worlds
as many scores
is
as possible,
kind
up
of
to a maximum of 6 to make sure
you
that
gotta
their
respect that
attack
choice,
stat is
right?
getting
A little
scaled
bit.
up by percentage.
I feel like you gotta
on
respect
the other
that.
side, we're only going to see one Pokemon doing that.
Gotta
they
respect
are going to
that.
give it to the Serena. That Pokemon just benefits from that held item so much.
Yeah, the stacking items are some of the most powerful holders you can play in Pokemon
You want good
Unite,
matchmaking?
But it's also difficult
Here's
at the
one
same
more
time
Pikachu skin
to put
that
them on
nobody
too
asked
many
for.
characters because it's difficult to get that many early dunks on too many people.
You want
Sharing is caring, but sometimes caring is hard. I
Here's
suppose.
Moose
so
Tracks.
yeah, this time I'm only going to give it to one
Here's
Pokemon.
Moose
but
Tracks.
2, I think you can make work pretty
Dude,
well, right?
Yeah,
Moose
I
Tracks
think
ice cream
about the
sounds so
upper
good
limit
right
we
now.
see from a lot of these teams in
Guys, did I tell you that my
Machamp
my
heading
debit
into the
card
central area to
got
start for
canceled
Renaissance
again,
here?
or it
I
got
think
suspended
this might be
again?
a selection of Renaissance saying,
That's the third
Kamiru,
time my
we know
debit
you
card
can
got
take over
suspended in the
games.
last
We
month
know you
because
can
of
win us one
suspicious
of these things.
transactions,
Let's
and
get
I've
you the
not
most
bought
experience.
anything
Yeah, I
suspicious.
think looking at Renaissance team composition here,
I've not
Venusaur
purchased
and
anything
Machamp are definitely
suspicious.
the characters
I tried to
that
use it
scale the
yesterday,
biggest
and it's
into the
suspended
league here.
again.
They get a lot of experience.
I don't know
Putting
why
one
they
of them in
keep
the
my
central area
bank
to start
keeps
makes a lot of
suspending my
sense.
card, but I have to call today to tell them that it's actually me making the transactions and not some random person.
Oh, huge!
I'm not getting my identity stolen. My bank thinks I am, but I'm not.
We'll be interested to see, does our Zarina here look to get their first duck as well?
Hoopa being in the top path, it's going to be really tough to get stacks, or at least get stacks and get away. Asan is such an early game power move that stun and damage can take you by surprise.
We see Machoke showing up here to the bottom path, skipping that top grab in the central area to get this early push and get all of these stacks in. Remember, while these aren't playing the stacking items, getting those dunks converts to experience in addition to getting you on the scoreboard.
Yes, scoreboard wins you the entire game. Experience helps you get there, but scoring also helps you get experience. So they are doing everything
my
they
bank
can to level
says,
up faster than
Nick,
Eternity.
did you really
Right
purchase
now,
7 liters of Rocky Road ice cream?
6, whereas Eternity
We
has
froze
their
your card
Dragonite
because
at
we
about
didn't
the
think
same.
anybody would
We're
ever
gonna
buy
see
that
an
much Rocky
engagement in the
Road.
central area.
I
A pretty
said,
rare case
well,
as
you don't know
Dragonite's
me
getting
because
a lot
I
of
buy
damage.
Rocky Road in bulk
Everybody up, but they
every
can't
day.
get a second soft boiled
I
off,
buy
and
the
Dragonair
bulky
goes
Rocky
down.
Road like it's my,
Huge knockout here
like it's going
from
out of
Machamp.
style.
Getting that experience early means that Machoke is likely to be Machamp for that first Dreadnought objective at the 7-minute mark.
Speaking of Pokemon that need to level up, Yang on your screen on this Ivysaur has hit 1 evolution, but they really want to hit the 3rd
Yo,
one.
howdy.
Letting Seijun get their stacks and even letting them walk
Howdy, good
away
to see you,
their own
friend.
central area in
What up,
exchange for
howdy?
trying to last hit the Autonos.
Yeah, Venusaur, a character that power
Jungle
spikes at
invade!
both level
Yo, let's
7
go!
And levels 9. Getting that pedal dance.
Oh, you
before
love to
first
see it,
Dreadnought
man.
is really nice.
You
Getting
love to see a
Venusaur is
good-fashioned jungle
Seijun
invade.
did succeed with that central
Dude, that's the
area
most
invade.
hype
You
thing.
see that blue aura underneath them means they secured the
All right, I'm Team Eternity. I'm Team Eternity
Damage to
because
a wild Pokemon will be slightly
they have the
increased as well as their
guts to
experience.
jungle invade like that.
We see Razor Leaf there taking down not
They
only
just got
the
taken
Adino,
down,
but
but
also helping knock out the Greedents as well.
Oh yeah, Yang's a 2-for-1 kind of guy. They're going to make sure they get every little last bit of value out of that move there. They now have Giga Drain available to them.
that didn't
as
really go
well
too
as, of
well,
course,
but you know
NT
what?
gonna be giving them some
I
support.
respect it
The
so much.
Sustain is on lock for Renaissance.
I like the patience from Renaissance.
kinda have to
here,
respect
looking
it.
like we're never going to push this Blissey.
Dude, thank you guys for 157 likes on the stream.
Wild Pokemon in the roll.
Thank you guys so much. Oh my
Providing
god.
a crucial stun here to catch that Machoke.
HEATRAN locks them up. Kamiro not able to escape, and that is a powerful Pokemon now off the board when Dreadnought is spawning in just a short 2 seconds.
Dragonite has hit their final evolution as
Yeah,
we
YOLO.
charge up
We heard your
that
complaints
Hyper
about
Beam
Tyranitar.
via Dragon Dance
So we decided to
stacks
buff him
here.
even
Can
more
we get
in the
the
test
Dreadnought
server.
as a Fluffy Tail goes, and the Zarina steals
All right, Renaissance
it out from in
takes
between
the
Fluffy Tail
Dreadnought.
and the Hyper Beam.
Unbelievable. Rebumps with the most clutch of stunts I think I've ever seen. Daibo was actually able to dodge a stun from the Hoopa with the Dragon Dance,
That's
but they
fascinating.
still couldn't secure it. Now the siege starts a little bit. Renaissance trying to push in, but Eternity scares them away enough that they have to
We heard all your
retreat.
complaints, and we
Renaissance
want you to know
treading
that
this,
ooh,
push
okay.
a little bit nicely up until the Hoopa gets knocked out. The Hoopa was their lowest level, at least there though.
Kamiru on this close combat build.
Serena's
Rebumps
doing
taking
some
this fight
stomping.
again. The drop kick
Stomp,
getting
stomp,
them out,
stomp.
slowing
Do
down
the romp.
Seijun, but also giving them a
Wipe
shield to make sure they
away
stay up in that
your
moment.
troubles.
This time now, Louis is going to be able to send the Rotom to that first goal zone. It enters. If they can get a big dunk, that could be huge.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see, does Eternity choose to break
Yo, what's up,
this top
Robert?
point? Something that happened in competitive
Good to see you,
Unite on
Robert.
occasion is you skip breaking these outside goal zones too early because doing so gives the opposing team extra experience. We see a brawl breaking out on the bottom outside point.
It all starts with Kamiro every time. A pretty nice 25-point overdunk there from Renaissance. They do break the top goal
wonder
zone,
why
though,
that's not
as you were mentioning. So a
uploading.
little bit
That's
more
fine.
experience on the side for Renaissance, but the bottom goal zone breaking is going to mean Eternity gets a couple of Audinos themselves.
Yeah, the important thing to
So
know here, though,
level-wise,
is that
it looks
Dreadnought is
like
the
they're
more
pretty
important
even right
objective
now.
between these two, and Renaissance still having their bottom
Not
point
really.
here,
Left.
they're going to have a positional advantage.
Now,
on
Renaissance
the map
definitely has a level
for
advantage.
future Dreadnoughts, the second of which should be spawning here soon.
By a little bit.
Exactly. This next Dreadnought coming
By a
up
little
could
bit.
really mean a lot for the late
They
game
have
that
it.
we are headed into right now. Maybe it's hiding out in this bush in the central
But that
area.
could-
They find a nice little dive here onto Louis, but
That
they
could
are
easily
able
change.
to escape. They take the hyperspace hold back. A little bit of a skirmish. Nothing comes from it.
We see those yellow
Ooh,
dots representing the
Hoopa
Unite
trying. Looks like it's trying to get some of the enemy jungle. Okay, they're gonna
be heading on in
try to push top
this
here.
Dreadnought at the 4-minute and 40-second mark. There,
Renaissance,
we're gonna see all those buttons pop
201,
off as Renaissance is
Eternity,
incredibly
151.
out of position
Okay.
for this objective.
I'm honestly surprised they're not chasing down those Audinos on the other side they just created, but yeah, Dreadnought is getting absolutely demolished here by Daibo. They have a triple Dragon Net stack
Wow,
off their Hyper Beam's
Eternity's able to get that last.
But
That Dreadnought's
Renaissance
gonna be
starting to
massive.
engage on the other side. Yang and
to make up for that level difference. Okay, a lot of Unite moves, now they get wiped.
Able to get them out, but not for long. And
they get the Dreadnought, but like, what did that really? Now they're gonna get wiped in the process.
Ain't done yet. The goal zone siege on tier
Can they hold this goal, or are they gonna push it?
Dealing a little bit extra damage. Serena finds a KO, and now Eternity is starting to throw in their own damage. Serena gets locked up in place.
Yo,
more
Becca.
KOs. Sejun finds one of
Gonna
their
have to go for a bit. I gotta clean my
other
room,
way.
clean out my nerves with all the things we have. Becca, clean that room. Clean your room, Becca.
Running them down back to their
But
first goal
Becca
zone
sounds
here,
good.
but
I will talk to
ultimately
you
able defend it.
later,
Thanks to
okay,
a
friend?
timely hyperspace hold from Hoopa, bringing in some reinforcements.
A bit of a tug of war there. A
Clean
fight one side,
that
a fight throws the other way,
room.
and maybe even a third fight was about to begin. Eternity gets a little bit wise and starts to run.
Yeah, I think Eternity got the better end of that entire engagement as they were able to knock
Dude,
out
it's
a
crazy.
number of members of Renaissance.
Whatever
but they
team
were
loses here
ultimately were able
is
to
one
back up
loss away
before
from
they took a
not
bunch
going
of
to
KOs
finals.
themselves.
I'm looking at Eternity.
And getting knocked out
level
of Worlds
12 is gonna
entirely.
be a huge asset for them. Rebounds just at level 11. They do get the Rotom and send it down path, but little
And
does the
that is
Rotom
terrifying.
know, they're all already there, knocking
That
out
is a little bit
Audinos.
terrifying.
As we head on into what will soon be the final stretch of this game, the big thing that stands out in my mind looking
Becca,
at
isn't it like one of those things where like,
this level 11
if your
Venusaur
room is
fight
messy,
two
you just feel like your head is
that
messy.
2-minute mark. Venusaur
Do you
gets
feel
the
that way
only
at all?
additional cooldown reduction on its skills at that level
Like
13,
you just like
but it
like
also
your
gets
head
a
just feels like
penalty
it's not
and
as
plus
like
upgrade,
not a
giving
clean
it
place.
much
You know what I mean?
larger range.
Could not
You feel that
agree
way?
more. Maybe it's actually able to escape thanks to the battle item of X speed there. We've seen a few options for Hoopa. X speed, a great escape tool. They get a reset off the portal and they come on back. 15 seconds until this final Dreadnought of the game. It will absolutely be knocked out. Both of these teams showing presence here.
Yeah, Renaissance getting a little bit of a forward position this time around. 4 of their members encircling this objective. While
Yogurt, are you
Machamp and Green
serious?
Kind of trade off some Bs in the
One
top
game
half.
away from
Machamp,
Master and you
level
lost
13
8 games in a row.
Yes, Renaissance going to be able to secure this Dreadnought,
Yogurt,
no problem.
if you want to cry on my shoulder, holy crap, I feel terrible for you. I actually feel that's so rough.
That bottom left bush.
Oh my God, 8 games in a row, Yogurt.
Yeah,
I am so sorry.
Not a level 13 on that Venusaur yet, but
Look
we're
at the team
also missing
fight.
level
Oh my
13.
God,
Huge
bro!
Unite moves.
Eternity jumped in there so intensely. But I think, dude, I can't tell who's winning this fight. It looks like I think that Eternity's winning this fight. No, they're not actually, because the Blissey's healing everybody.
Is able to escape, and they are going to be able to reset.
Dude, Blissey wins games. Blissey wins games and Blissey wins fights.
Respawn timer for 15 seconds.
It's as simple as that.
Looks like we're going to realistically have a refight here. Dragonite's still down for 10 seconds.
All right.
But their teammates running into the center look like they should
Renaissance
be able to
has their Serena and they have their Machamp coming back into the pit. It looks like the Machamp have ult. No one has ult. No one has ult. But who takes this? Oh my God! How did Eternity? Oh my God! I thought. Wait, what secured that?
Down a few points, but not for long. Zapdos have been secured, and now the
Guys, anybody see what secured that?
They have a full 4 members up on their team, and their rollout skips goes through and keeps moving through that speed flux.
Wow.
Yeah, Wiggly kind of acknowledging here, hey, I'm going to make it to the inside. One of the other squishier characters might not make it. Let's make sure we get the most points in here, as Renaissance is counter-scoring here, only up by 150 points for Eternity at this point.
That is true. This game is possible, and instead of fighting over that home goal zone, they're going to go to the
All
secondary
right, it was the Greedent, Tori.
They make their way through, knocking out
It was the
Wildbook on
Greedent.
the way to try to find a couple of Unite moves. Yang is there. Divo maybe
With Belch,
United
huh?
too far in. They get shut down. Serena Unite takes them out, and now the goal
It's
zone
not
is
going to
the
be
focus.
impossible for them to
Camilo,
make a
they've been
push
close
here if
combat,
they
but the
can
enemy Serena
pop a
Eternity
couple
finds big
Unites.
value.
Yeah, we see
Look at the lag, look at the lag, look at the lag. They're not going to push this.
Renaissance is going low, and there's the
I don't think they're going to be able
Unite
to push
with
this at all.
quick recharge. Looking to get these
Not looking
belches
too
going
likely.
on in here
Well, I don't know. Maybe
defend
no,
this
they
goal
can't.
zone.
There's no way.
Seju, that is gross, and I mean that in the best way. Belching all over the enemy team. Eternity defense
Nope.
stand strong. 30 seconds left in the game.
Wow.
They have a over 150-point lead. Not to mention
Dude, the
a full
Greedent
5 members
difference
down
with
on the side of
Belch.
Renaissance. Eternity
The
has
Greedent
just secured
difference
up game number 3,
is a
2-1.
big difference,
Looks
man.
like they are going to be one of our
Look at him, bro. Greedent's so good,
second
so cool.
Group here today. We have 4 groups playing out in Swiss.
It's like so aggravating, but it's so cool, you know.
Progressing to our double
And
elimination bracket tomorrow.
They scored
Korean
48
region
more,
has
so like.
looked amazing today. Eternity, no exception, bringing a roll-out Wigglytuff
Wow,
and a Greedent
wow.
to the battlefield.
Wow, wow,
and they
wow,
walk
wow.
away with a 2-1 victory.
No Hoopa, no problem.
Final
if you're
score.
Eternity, as we rack up this final score of 599 to
599 to
396 here in
396.
favor of Eternity.
I can't believe they pulled off that fight, honestly. When that That Bliss assistance went to the Wigglytuff.
Wait, what? Becca, you're already back?
They were able to still make it
That was the
happen.
fastest room cleaning job I've ever seen in my life. Let's freaking go.
Considering the play styles of these two teams.
Yeah, we saw the big engagement
But yeah, they,
happen at the very end. But honestly, I think the thing Eternity did really well was they pushed at key points, but they
kind of going crazy. They're kind of popping off.
Point where they got knocked out overextending.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of pushing, but calculated pushing, making sure they get value, but always keep that escape route clear. And can we talk about it?
Did my stream freeze?
Fight play, or not even Zapdos? 2 minutes and 10 team.
Did this freeze?
Section, they were hiding in that bottom left bush so that when Renaissance came into the central, they could cut off both their escape and their engage spot and completely pincer maneuver them. Not the Pokemon, the movement.
Unreal.
Just really fantastic macro
There we
play
go.
from Eternity throughout the course of this game, as we see one of the early pushes here that gave Renaissance a decent start.
Dude, Greedent is just a pretty good Pokemon.
I mean, Renaissance was competing this entire match for sure. I mean, they are not.
You can't really say much besides
yet,
that, man.
And I think they are going to have a good showing during the rest of the day.
It can be a
in
clutch
this group
choice.
Stage. They looked really phenomenal. I love Kamura's Machamp. Yang was getting good value. And
It is easily one of the most annoying Pokemon to deal with.
In game number 3.
Yeah, this was just an incredible steal at the start here. I think Eternity would have been really far ahead in the early game had their Hyper Beam secured, but that stomp well-timed from Zarina was
the exciting thing is we still haven't seen Blackhand, we haven't seen IX Gaming, and we have not seen Nouns yet. We haven't seen any of those teams that are considered to be like, you know.
Making it look good, and of course, Sage June finds themselves a Zapdos.
Yeah, it's really easy.
Because at least in like the States here, I feel like we hear about Nouns, we hear about IX and Blackhand the most.
Knocking up the opposing team with that rollout Wiggly at that key moment made Seijun
But like, dude, like just like watching No Show today, No Show proved to be so dominant, man.
Pinball champion. I don't know that for a fact, but it
I
sure
didn't really
looked
know
like
how
it on
dominant
my
they'd be.
screen. So I think they were making it happen. And yes, you are right. Maybe the MVP should get awarded to the Wigglytuff. 3 Pokemon displays is
by the end of it, they're going to be running at like
Yeah,
2 frames per 10
fantastic
minutes.
angles there from the rollout Wiggly, ping-ponging around the battlefield at many points.
They
throughout the
started
course
with green ping, then they had like like a lime ping, then they had yellow ping.
Yes, of course.
Now they have orange
Angles
ping.
always going to
and they're
be
going to have.
important when it comes to playing rollout Wiggly.
Dude, they're
and
gonna.
sometimes
You know what
just back and forth is
the
best
Scarlet and
one.
Violet teaser is?
Definitely.
On Sunday.
Yeah, so and a
It's the
very,
ping.
very exciting game.
It's gonna go from
there
Scarlet to Violet.
Group B. We still got T2
That's
and
the teaser
No
for
Show hanging
Sunday.
out on the stage here. We're gonna get to those games as soon
It's a
as
reference to the new games.
Fantastic. Really excited to see which of those two teams ends up finishing the 3-0 from our first pot, getting to move on to the double
Dude, yeah,
elimination bracket.
if
as
the Wi-Fi
first
gets
seed
worse, it's going to
from
be a
your
rough day for
group
them.
Stage is phenomenal.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I mean, we have games all day. They're going to be going back and forth, but having that security, knowing you're going into day 2, has got to be the biggest load off your back ever. I mean, having that security, knowing you're going into. So that's going to be interesting with this game number, game on stage, rather, sorry. They both know they are headed into day number 2, but they do need to play for, like we said, bragging rights, seeding, and of course, a bit of knowledge of how to play against this enemy team.
Yeah, it almost makes me wonder, because both these teams are locked for day 2, like in the first game of that set, we saw one of the teams break out that Charizard in the top path. Is that something they're doing in all of these matches? Is it something they want to try out? If you've got a spot to kind of test during the World Championships, the match that you have to give without a huge penalty for doing so is definitely the best spot to do that.
A little bit of espionage on our Pokemon Unite stage here this weekend. I see some trickery, some shadows, a little bit of a 3-card monster. Who knows? A ton of mystery here on stage.
Charizard's
A ton of
tail flame
mystery.
probably does cast some wicked shadows.
That is true. That is true. And I guess it's our job to peer into the shadows, but we only get to see what you all get to see. So we will see the story of T2 and their Charizard, or maybe not Charizard, play out through this entire weekend for sure.
Fantastic. Definitely going to see both of those teams on the double elimination bracket tomorrow, since they are 2-0 in our 4-player Group A.
Yeah,
That's impressive.
Really incredible. Both the Japanese and Korean regions showing some great exemplary gameplay today. I mean, they're both moving on, and Eternity on the other group was also, with a great game win, are on a great path to be able to secure their spot in day 2 as well.
All of the teams that are trying to rock these hoopaless comps definitely have my vote of confidence. I feel like it really just takes your team playing at a whole nother level to execute appropriately without this kind of oh, let's reset my team's positioning button.
That's true. I'm going to convince Jeff that Hoopa is the play during the break, so don't worry. We will be right back.
Wow.
Don't go anywhere. More exciting content coming up soon.
Dude, I still think, okay, we have 8 minutes. Guys, I'm gonna really quick go use the bathroom. I will be right back, all right? I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're still gonna be doing some resets for Shiny Hunting today. I'm gonna open up another pack here pretty soon, and it's all going down. So I want to say thank you very much to everyone that's here with us. Thank you everyone that's spending your morning here with us, that's in this stream, that's checking out all these Unite games.
Let's start by talking about
dude, this is like my favorite thing to watch.
You'll notice the
is
stadium
like
is
Professional
divided
Unite.
into 3 major sections.
It's always super interesting to see what happens in these games. So I'm gonna go take a Blast Ice Unite. I will be right back. If you're new here and you've never joined the Discord server and you want to join my Discord, I'm gonna drop my Discord link.
To hide from opposing Pokemon,
I'm gonna drop my Twitter,
and jump pads to quickly traverse to other
and I'm gonna
areas.
drop my Instagram.
Each team has 5 goal zones. As you may know, this is where you dunk your AOS
So if you want to follow my socials, you can follow my socials right there. And I shall be back in just like 2 minutes, guys, right?
Your Pokemon will
Give
gain
me like 2 minutes and I'll be back.
movement buff, and heal slowly over time, making combat more favorable for your team to ward off opposing Pokemon. Also, when multiple
Yo, Becca,
friendly Pokemon
I'm kind of
are
the same
in your
way where
enemy
like I
goal
like to
zone,
throw things out when I clean, you know?
score faster.
But even when I do that a lot of the time, I feel like I still find a way to get more stuff, and like I'm just, it's a never-ending cycle of like getting things and throwing things away. That's all life is. Life is buying things, collecting things, and then throwing things away later. Kind of.
And Dreadnought
You know what I
will
mean?
spawn, and they give huge benefits to your team if you manage to defeat them. Let's start at the top. This is Rotom. Cute little guy, isn't he? Rotom spawns when there's 7 minutes left in the match. Defeat it, and it will make its way towards an enemy goal. But be aware the enemy team can knock Rotom out before it gets to their goal. Once it arrives, it will score your team up to 20 points and charge the goal for a limited time. That means your team will be able to score goals without the need to charge your Unite Ball, scoring instantly. Plus, the enemy team will no longer be able to heal or gain shields in their zone for the duration that the goal is charged. Now let's take a look at the bottom of the map. This is Dreadnought, an elite Pokemon. Pretty intimidating, huh? This tough Pokemon also spawns at the 7-minute mark during a match. Whichever team defeats it will receive a ton of experience and temporary shields for their team. This opens up a fantastic opportunity for your team to push and score on the opposing team. Once Dreadnought is defeated, it will spawn again after 2 minutes. Keep an eye on the timer at the bottom of the map indicating its next spawn. Consistently taking Dreadnought will give your team a significant lead in experience and excel in late game. Speaking of which, once there are 2 minutes left in the match, Zapdos will spawn in the Legendary Pit. This is often the climax of a match. Taking Zapdos will grant the player that knocked it out 30 AOS energy, and 15 AOS energy will be distributed to each teammate still left in the fight. Plus, all enemy goals will become charged for 30 seconds. Goal! That's all you need to know for the basics about the map and key objectives. See you next time! Now, we're gonna talk about items. There are 2 types of items in Pokemon Unite: battle items and held items. Let's go over battle items first. Battle items are active items, meaning they need to be activated with a button press and they have a cooldown. There are several battle items to choose from, and your choice should be determined by your playstyle and by your choice of Pokemon. You won't start with many, but as you level up, you'll unlock more and more. Let's cover a few you'll probably see quite a bit throughout the series. One of the most common items you'll see in the current meta is the eject button. This item is simple. It teleports your Pokemon a short distance, and while the effect is simple, the applications for it are vast. You can use it to escape an opponent, rush a goal to get a quick score, or even teleport through walls. It's useful for nearly every Pokemon in many situations. There are also items that can boost stats in a pinch. X-Attack is an excellent choice for offensive Pokemon, giving a big boost in attack and special attack. This is a great option for Pokemon focused on offensive objectives and who plan on being in battle a lot. That's just a few of the battle items that you can use in-game. Be sure to check out more for yourself and try them out. Now let's talk about held items. These are items you can give your Pokemon that grant passive effects. There are a ton of held items, so we won't cover them all here, but we do want to give you some tips. You can equip 3 held items to a Pokemon, and you'll want to make sure that you're using items that will benefit a specific Pokemon. For example, Pokemon that deal physical damage use their attack stat, so you'll want to equip an item like Muscle Band that will boost your attack. Pokemon that use special attack would benefit most from a held item that increases their special attack, like Wise Glasses. In addition to passive stat boosts, there are also held items that activate with certain triggers. Buddy Barrier is a perfect example of this. When a Pokemon holding this item uses their Unite move, the user and the ally Pokemon with the least amount of health both gain a shield to help them last during major team fights. When a whole team has this item equipped, it can really help everyone from getting knocked out. There are also items that have stacking effects. For example, attack weight will increase your attack each time you score a goal. The effect will become more and more powerful each time you score a goal up to a certain amount. So try and score early and often with items like these to get the maximum effect throughout the battle. Held items are extremely important to giving your Pokemon an edge in battle. So be sure to always take some time to equip your favorite, most optimal items for each of your Pokemon and for your team. All held items can be upgraded using item enhancers that you earn throughout your time on Eos Island. That's all from us on items. Enjoy the show. Hey fellow Pokemon trainers, welcome to Pokemon Unite. In this video, we'll explain the basics of how a match on Eos Island will go down.
Pokemon Unite is a team battler that takes place on Eos Island.
In Pokemon Unite, each Pokemon plays a specific role. All roles have their own strengths and weaknesses, so you'll have to work with your team to create a composition to cover all your bases. During a match, Pokemon will learn a wide variety of moves as they level up and get stronger. Some cause damage, defend your teammates, or heal your allies. Once a Pokemon is leveled up enough, it'll learn its Unite move. This is an ultra-powerful move that can turn the tide of battle.
I guess I'm pretty sure. Okay, the stream froze, right? We're good.
The main objective
it should be not frozen anymore.
to
I hope we're not frozen.
Deposit it into the enemy's goal zones, turning it into points for
Yes,
their team.
ultimate.
Whichever team deposits the
Pokemon
most
Unite
energy
is
after
like
10
a
minutes
5v5 Pokemon scoring / battling game, pretty much.
Pokemon Unite in a nutshell.
You get
We
5
have so
Pokemon
much
versus
more to
5
tell you,
Pokemon.
so if you want to be the very
Whatever
best
team
trainer
scores
on
the most
Eos Island,
goals in the
stay
opposing
tuned.
side wins. But yeah, guys, I just had some food. It was very good. Actually, I got to do one more thing quick. Hang on.
Hey fellow Pokemon trainers, welcome to Pokemon Unite. Now it's time to talk about team composition and picking the best Pokemon for your team.
Ready, go!
First, let's go over the different roles a Pokemon can have. Attackers excel at dealing tons of damage from a safe distance at the cost of a lower health pool. Defenders are proficient in protecting their allies with high health pools and abilities that fend off and absorb damage from enemy attackers. Supporters, as the name suggests,
But I think one of the most important things is that it's it is a free-to-play MOBA too.
and walling off foes
It is a free-to-play.
applying buffs and healing teammates.
I know, Tori, look at the people that are in the audience. Look at the people that are spectating this sport, this
Usually switch
esport.
between the top and bottom of
Who
the map
cares about
to
the
support
games?
turn objectives.
Who cares about the competitors?
All-rounders have an equal
It's all
balance
about
of
the members of the
attack power
audience.
and health, and are a great
That's the
option
most
to
important
use
thing,
in
right?
most situations. In addition
What's
to the
up, Becca?
variety of roles a Pokemon can have, there's even more of a
Oh
variety in moves
my
a Pokemon
God.
can learn.
Is that
Every
the
Pokemon starts
Dova
with a basic
duck?
attack, but will quickly level up to learn one of 2 attacks. Be sure to pick
Dova,
out which
I haven't
attack
seen
works
you
best for
in
your playstyle
a hot
and your
minute,
team
man.
composition. Once a Pokemon reaches a certain level, it will learn its Unite move. These are very
should you
powerful
download
moves that can
Pokemon Unite
change the
Ultimate?
course of battle,
I think if you download the game, you can have so much fun.
Trainers, be sure to keep all
I
of
would
this in
recommend
mind
it so
when
much
picking
to
out a
you
Pokemon,
to download
and
it
be sure to
and
try
try
out
it.
as many as you can to find out which playstyle fits you the best.
I'd recommend it. I'd recommend it.
The very best trainer on Eos Island.
I think you should 100% try it, Ultimate. If you have questions, Ultimate, I feel like I'll help you. A lot of people in the community will help you.
The very first thing you need to do to
I have a
score
Unite
points
channel
is collect Eos energy.
in my
One
Discord
way
you can
to
use
do
too.
this is by knocking out wild Pokemon. Once you do, that energy is automatically added to your Unite ball. Wild
Dova, are you,
Pokemon worth
dude?
different
Apparently,
amounts of energy, and this is
we're gonna be
indicated by
getting
the
some
number
Scarlet and
above
Violet
their
news.
head. Another way to get energy is to knock out a Pokemon on the opposing
Scarlet and Violet news is going to be happening
orbs they drop
on
to
Sunday.
collect their energy. You can deposit any amount of energy into your opponent's goal zone, but there are a few things to consider before making this move. Firstly, the amount of
for
time
sure,
it takes
Tori.
to dunk points depends
I,
on how much
um,
energy you're trying to deposit.
My
The more
friend
energy
Captain
your
Fidget,
Pokemon has, the
who's like
longer it will
a
take
content
to
creator
dunk
slash
those
streamer,
points. Opposing
is that
players
world?
can interrupt
I
your
just saw
scoring,
his
so take caution and wait
his
for the
his
right
Twitter
opportunity.
post that he took like in the audience, and that was super cool to see that.
Take notice of how much health your opponent's goal has.
But yeah, it'd
Once
be so
zero,
awesome to actually
the
be
goal
there.
Will break, and you will have to go deeper into enemy territory to continue scoring.
It'd be insane.
Lastly, points are doubled in the last 2 minutes of the game. So if that time is approaching, you may want to consider waiting to score during those final
Craig sure
2
said never do
minutes to
solo
maximize
queue
your team.
unless you want to immediately uninstall it. Kind of true.
That's
Kind
all
of true.
from us on the basics
Not
of
gonna lie.
scoring. Until next time, happy training.
There's some truth to
Welcome
that.
back, trainers, to London. Here we have the first ever Pokemon Unite World Championships underway
But yeah, Ultimate,
right
if you
now.
download
So
it,
many incredible
let
games
me know
have been
what
going
Pokemon
on
you end
so
up picking.
far. We have even more yet to come. We've seen Pokemon selection be crazy. We've seen amazing plays from players, and we have seen just such a great variety of strategies today, Jeff.
Yeah, and we've only seen half of the region so far.
I
We
know.
are into Group B at this point, with some Group A still left to fill in. And as
Wait,
we
isn't
move on
Group
through the
B-
course of the day, I expect the range of
Is that
strategies
Blackhand?
and characters we will see selected will continue.
Is that Blackhand? I forget.
Yes, no worries there. We have so much more good game action for you underway very, very soon. But we even have had so much good stuff so far. And I really want to dig into what we have seen so far today. I mean, we've seen Snorlax really be an amazing point for some Korean teams, as well as a Wigglytuff be a big moment for the Korean teams. Tanks very strong from that region.
Speaking of our teams, let's take a look at some excellent player profiles here for No-Show and T2.
Oh, yes.
We got some player profiles here.
私たちは日本代表の竹島グローパンチバージョン 2.0 です。WCS で世界一を取るためにロンドンに来ました。
Yo, I love these player profiles, but they play the same ones over and over again. And I feel like after watching it one time is really cool. Watching it 2 times is tolerable, and watching it more than 2 times is kind of like, bro, I've seen this so many times already. I don't have to see this. I know exactly how this goes. I don't have to watch it again.
盛り上がると信じて、盛り上がると思います。
いつも応援してくださり本当にありがとうございます。世界大会でも必ず優勝を手にしますので、応援よろしくお願いいたします。
Ooh, Tori. Blackhand is B, okay. I thought so. Yeah, Ultimate. This is the World Championships of Unite. So over the past 5 months, there's been smaller tournaments to kind of like get placement to this. And this is going to be the championships over the course of today and tomorrow.
우선 메타가 좀 바뀌어가지고 이터니티도 이제 여러 가지를 준비해서 같은 전략은 아마 안 될 것 같은데 이런 생각을 저희가 했다면 이제 이터니티도 같은 생각을 할 수 있기 때문에 여기서 언급은 비밀로 하겠습니다.
어쩌다가 하게 된 게임인데 열심히 하다 보니 어떻게 이렇게 좋은 성적을 거둬서 런던까지 오게 되었고
그냥 이겨야 된다는 그런 마인드, 그리고 이제 그냥 정신적인 그런 멘탈적인 부분이 가장 중요하다고 생각됩니다.
한국을 대표해서 이제 두 팀 중에 한 팀으로 온 만큼
Yo, Craigster,
그만큼 또 열심히
you gotta let me know,
해서
man.
좋은
Who do you
성적을
got in
거둬서
this tournament?
많은
Who's your
응원을
pick?
해주시면
Who's your team?
저희가 그에 보답하듯 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있을 것 같으니까 많은 응원 부탁드립니다.
자, 체력 상태가 좋지 않은 상태에서 이게 될까요? 자, 볼록으로
Oh, this is. Wait, never mind.
Hey trainers, welcome back to the World Championships of Pokemon Unite. We have the next game getting queued up already, one I am so excited for.
Black Hand.
This is going to be Renaissance from the APAC region versus Secret Ship of Japan.
Ooh, Secret Ship. Okay,
Secret
okay.
Ship, one of the
All right, this is going to be interesting. Wait, that's the wrong.
region consistently.
Why are they showing
innovating
T2 and no
bringing
show?
Fantastic things that no one else really seems to have thought of.
Those
to
are not
their
the right
high-level
teams.
Pokemon Unite tournaments throughout the course.
Why did they just show T2 and no show?
Definitely counter-playing into the enemy seems to be
Did you guys see
Secret Ship's
that?
best part of their arsenal. Now, we have seen
That was
a
not the right
variety of
thing to show.
compositions from them over the course of this entire year. They performed very well in all of their monthly finals, AOS, and of course regionals. They won the whole thing.
I'm confused
But
why they
in
just showed.
regionals, that was the only tournament they actually won. Otherwise, they have been in the top 4 spot.
They said we're going to watch Secret Ship and we're going to watch. I'm so confused.
At these two teams.
Listen, if you're going to pick a spot to peek at, you definitely want to do it during
That's-
the
that- that's
regional
correct. That's
finals
correct.
heading into Worlds. The
Renaissance
great
Secret
time
Ship. That's
to
the team.
hit your
Okay, that's
stride.
correct.
Secret Ship is looking to keep that stride in lockstep here.
Could not agree more. Now on the other side, Renaissance here
All right.
is going to be wanting to actually get a round robin win under their belt. They did lose that first game versus Eternity, so now they are in a desperate spot to get a win.
Yeah,
All right,
definitely.
Chi-Chi.
Remember, only
You got
two
it,
of
friend.
the 3 teams out of each of these Swiss groups
New
are going
poll
to
time.
make it onto that double elimination bracket and get a chance to play for the trophy and that $100,000 first place
Let me get this up.
Very true. Let's get a closer look at Team Renaissance.
Me, Ultimate, I am not competing today. I am definitely not competing in this tournament, but I wish I was.
How am I gonna deal with this pesky team?
We are Team
That'd be
Renaissance
very
from
cool,
APAC.
but I am
So,
not.
actually, we've been playing together.
All right, we
for
got Secret
over 6
Ship
months. So actually, we have been building the synergy
versus.
since last year.
I think our team's biggest accomplishment this
season
is.
Wait, it's Renaissance, right? Versus Secret Ship? That's who it is?
For the past 6 months.
Bro, I always
And I
forget how to
think
spell
it's really great
Renaissance.
right
I'm not gonna lie.
now. We've prepared very hard for this.
Get a round robin
Is there
win
2
under their
S's?
belt.
There's
They
2 S's,
did
right?
lose that
Renaissance.
first 3 more. Now on the other
Cool. I'm gonna pause it here so I can spell it right. 2 S's, correct? Dum da 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 dum dum dum. Wait, I did not mean to press that button. That was my bad. My bad. My bad. All right, pick your pick. Jester Fox, maybe one day. But thank you, man. It means a lot. I don't know. I mean, this getting to this level, you have to be very dedicated. You have to practice so much to even be close to this level. You know what I mean? So I do not take it lightly if I ever try to, compete in a tournament like this. And getting this good at Unite is not easy. It is not easy.
Confident from.
Takes time, takes dedication, takes,
8 of the AOS Cup, and
not
then
easy.
ultimately first in their regional finals to secure their spot here in Worlds.
You could call it a comeback story, but honestly, Secret Ship's story has been a bit more than that. I mean, these monthly finals outside of just AOS Cup have had some top 4 finishes and some a little bit lower, as you see on your screen right now. But you mentioned it, Jeff. Peaking at the right time.
Just learn
is
how
so
to hold the A
important,
button.
And winning the Japan
Dude, the thing that I'm doing
region
wrong is
was what
I'm
Secret
just
Ship
not
was doing.
holding the A button
Let's take a
down
look here
as much
at
as I should
their player profiles and see what they have to say to all of our audience at home about
Oh my God, Autumn. Autumn, what the heck is going on, friend? Hello, Autumn. Seeing you here, seeing me live, Autumn, makes me happy. So good to see you, Autumn.
日本代表のシークレットシップです。まあいろんなチームと戦って、
Ash, I cannot believe you didn't get me a breakfast bagel.
ここまで勝ち上がってきたので、ここ
You
まで
went
来
to
たのを誇り
McDonald's
を持
to
って
get a bagel, and you didn't get me a hot cake. You didn't get me a McGriddle. You didn't get me a hash brown. You didn't get me a biscuit. Didn't give me any of that stuff.
ロンドンっていう歴史あるところ街で、まあ観客の皆さんの前で僕らシークレットシップの戦いをまあお客さんの前で見せれるっていうのが一番の楽しみだと思ってます。
Dude, Trenton Moody, if you just stumbled upon this channel today, I want to say it is good to see you here. I hope you enjoy your time here. I do stream typically like 5 or 6 days a week. Dude, welcome to the channel, bro. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I'm probably gonna be streaming like pretty much all day for the Unite portion of this. I have a Discord server for the channel. I have a Twitter. I have an Instagram. If you want to follow my socials, Trenton. Heck yeah, dude. Good to meet you.
Secret Ship in that regional final won the entire thing by making a composition that was hard focused on shutting down that very
Trenton, are you like a big Unite fan?
If I recall, it involved a little Decidueye, friend?
Dude, I would rather watch competitive Unite over football, over any sport, which might be kind of weird to say, but like, that's the truth.
Now, I gotta give a shout out. I love some Talonflame, not Garchomp, love Talonflame, and that Pokemon is great in conjunction with Hoopa. Now, if you are watching them play, they
Sophia.
are amazing on this Hoopa.
Yo, what up, Sophia?
Shout out to Yakko on
Hi, friend.
Ship. They are an amazing Hoopa
Sophia
player.
in the house.
When you combine that Pokemon with Talonflame, you get some really cool combinations. Notably, with this Trick Phantom Force build.
Trick Hoopa.
It is, if paired with the Talonflame. So I'm not promising anything, chat, but when it does get paired with the Talonflame, you see Trick placed onto the Talonflame, they Brave Bird in, and then of course they can retreat to the Phantom Force portal created by the Hoopa at any time. It's this really great 1-2 punch engage that is got a safe retreat. Not something that a lot of Pokemon have in Unite.
Yeah, and that's a place that where Talonflame really struggles, right? Because the get in and engage is great.
Dude,
but then
Trenton,
your buttons
who's
are
been like your
cooldown for a
go-to
while,
Pokemon
and
then?
have to
So you started Unite a month ago?
Kind of melee character to be
I
able to
personally,
jump
Trenton, have
back
been
out
playing
Hoopa
since
with
the game
trick
came out.
allows them to mitigate that a
So
little bit.
That's very true. Yeah,
I got about like a year of
has its
experience playing
strengths, it
Unite,
does have its weaknesses, and if
which
you
has
have a
been
team that
pretty.
has such good knowledge of the game and is creative
Bro, I
enough,
love this
you
game.
can sometimes circumvent
I
those
love this game
weaknesses.
so much, man.
Yeah,
So
definitely, and that's one of the things that's really interesting.
we
about
will have to
Pokemon
play
Unite,
together
especially
sometime
a theory
in the
crafting
future.
Perspective is figuring out, okay, not only which characters are strong individually, but what combinations of characters are strong together when you're building your team compositions for a bigger event like this.
It's true. There are 5 Pokemon in Remote Stadium at any given time during a Unite match, but it definitely feels like a lot of the synergy comes down to duos. When we land these abilities in conjunction, what can we create? We've seen a lot. We've seen Snorlax Heavy Slam be an iconic
Guys, I'm
combo
thinking
piece.
Secret Ship.
So far, it feels like at the
I'm
start
gonna
of
make
Unite, but now
a
on
bold
the
prediction
bookend of year
that
one,
Secret Ship
Snorlax is back.
is gonna walk away with this whole
Blissey,
thing.
Another really fantastic
They're gonna walk away with the whole
supporting
thing.
character that we see it kind of keep these melee brawlers topped up with that endless stream of soft-boiled eggs. It feels like sometimes.
Not to mention that Bliss
Sophia,
assistance when
so
landed on that Pokemon,
I'm pretty
they can
sure
be
we are like
unstoppable in a team fight.
not even halfway
very
done with this
exciting.
tournament right now today, and this is only like the
that is true.
first,
And your
like
whole team, in fact,
the
yes.
first sets of
Starlight
all
Recital,
the
a great
different
Unite move from
matches.
Wigglytuff.
So I
miss
think there's gonna
Wiggly.
be
I'm so glad
5
we got to
teams
see
today
it.
that go home, and then
I'm a
tomorrow
Snorlax
there's gonna be
main.
8 teams that make it to
Snorlax
the
main.
finals.
I love that Pokemon. I'm glad it's back.
I
but
believe.
honestly, I think I'm most rejuvenated by seeing Wigglytuff.
So we still have to
all over
watch
the
both
place.
teams that are from North America today. We have to watch the European teams and
Wigglytuff so far today.
I am
the OCE
honestly
team still
not
too.
sure which one I expected more. Like, if I'm seeing Wigglytuff, I thought rollout, but Sing's good, I think. I don't know. Now, Sing has a lot of effects, of course. It gives that sleep status condition, which stuns up a lot of Pokemon. They cannot move while asleep unless they're hit or when that timer ticks down. Of course, though, Sing has a great added benefit of having every enemy Pokemon's
special defense well under that Sing ability. So if you are combining it with a Pokemon like Venusaur, who has great special attack damage, it can help out a lot, especially in the early game where Venusaur doesn't quite have the damage to keep up with other attacker-style Pokemon.
Yeah, then again, that just goes back to that kind of 1-2 team-building punch where the game's not just about your individual characters, it's about the whole group of 5, or at the very least, your duos and pairs inside of those 5 and how they can work.
Dude, Trenton, I remember when this game came out, I didn't really think I'd ever get super into it because I didn't think it was for me, because I really wasn't like a MOBA person. But there's been such a dope community of people that have like kind of formed around this channel that play Unite that I've been playing with, that I've like got to meet and everything, and like I main Greninja, I main Talonflame, or no, sorry, I main Greninja, I main Blissey, I main Cram. I'm trying to learn Decidueye more, and I also main
I am definitely one of their fans from abroad.
and
I've
Blastoise.
watched their matches in these regionals.
Oh,
and
snap.
from the Japan
Jester Fox, I freaking love you, dude. Thank you so much. In celebration of the World Championships, first stream that I watched of yours was the hype party for when Unite released. Dude, are you kidding me? Jester Fox, thank you so much for the 10. That's amazing.
Renaissance versus Secret Ship.
Jester, you were legitimately here all the way since.
Blue that we talked about earlier, a Blastoise.
Dude, I didn't even know you were around back then, man.
And a Gengar.
Dude, thank you, Jester Fox. That made my whole morning. You guys, can we drop some hearts in the chat? Some egg in the pan emotes. Drop the surf edge emotes. Drop your favorite emote for Jester Fox.
3 pairs must make you super cool.
Geometry is definitely a big theme in our block.
Dude, I hope to be playing Unite for a long time to come. At least, you know,
better than one. At least the
over the next year. I hope to still be playing this game.
Now, what does that give you? A ton
Thank you
of
so
special
much,
attack
man.
damage. Why does that mean so much to Gengar?
Yeah, Gengar is like an assassin-style character in Pokemon Unite. It is squishy and a melee character, but it does incredibly large bursts of damages. And there's 2 different Gengar builds. So usually the triple glasses build implies that we're going to see Dream Eater plus Shadow Ball for an incredible amount of burst and kind of jumping on the battlefield a little bit. But Sludge Bomb plus Hex is also a very viable skill set that we can see from these characters.
Oh, are we getting into it? Is this actually okay?
This
Yep.
is a pocket pick of Camiros. They are an exceptional Gardevoir player, and I love watching them
Dude, this
play
is the.
now.
I cannot believe we're seeing a Ralts jungle today. I don't know why I can't believe that, but I'm here for it.
I'm gonna double check my eyes here, Joinks, but are there 0 Hoopas in this match of Pokemon Unite?
Yeah, get those checked. There is
Oh my god!
No, there is one.
They're running an Eldegoss, and they have a Blastoise, and they have a Ralts.
Around. I gotta get mine tech too.
Speaking of,
there's a Venusaur in the game. Oh no, they have a Hoopa. There's a Hoopa. There's a Hoopa. What are they talking about? There is a Hoopa.
Character on Secret Ship, a character that's capable of providing.
Wait, they just said there's no Hoopas. I see a Hoopa in top lane right there.
Around it, as opposed to the more targeted healing that we see on something like Blissey.
AoE healing is so good on the side of
What the
Eldegoss,
heck?
and Yako, an expert on this Pokemon, I can personally guarantee it. Now, a Ghastly coming down here.
Dude, my man just said there's no.
Evolution off of an
Did he correct himself and I didn't hear it?
We have the evolution there, but we have Psyshock on this Gardevoir. My personal favorite. Look at these bees just get absolutely deleted.
They just said there's no. Dude, I just saw a Hoopa.
But Gengar
I just saw a Hoopa in top lane. I don't know what this guy's talking about.
That razor edge when you're playing a Pokemon like Gardevoir, a glass cannon, if you will. That's Auto does get absolutely demolished.
They're a little bit blind up there. I think.
This Blissey has been doing so much soft boy healing work. I need to see the numbers after this match.
I don't know what they're talking about, man.
It's referred to as an artillery character in Pokemon Unite. It's a glass cannon that it does take a lot of damage, but it blasts really heavily and from a very incredible distance with those side shock.
That's a Zoroark or a Ditto.
Right. They are going to have a tough time closing the gap between that Gardevoir
YOLO.
to get those big chaos, especially when there's a Blissey standing between
Is that
you
a
and your
Diancie?
target.
Look at these rotations from Secret Ship. Haunter came to the bottom path after doing the first center rotation, but then gives the second center rotation to the Aegislash, who ultimately goes down.
This is not looking like a very successful push.
Turn this thing around. They
yeah.
do have a Serena thanks
thanks to some great top path performances. So they're going to
dude, Secret Ship, that was such a bold push, you know?
Streak of 2 for Kamiru. They're at a level 8.
Very bold push there.
We see Renaissance declining to break this bottom point here. They know if they break this point, it's going to give Secret Ship a ton of additional experience early.
Guys, imagine if a team played on the test server and they ran like Tyranitar, they ran Buzzball, they ran Dodrio, Mew, and Scizor. Is that legal?
These beats go completely over. Kamiru's on a fast track to have the Fairy Singularity Unite move unlocked for this Dreadnought fight. One of the most powerful ones in the game.
It's powerful, but it's also very difficult to position correctly. It puts this giant circle on the ground that sucks everything in its radius in, but it's also easy
All right, Renaissance looks to have some pretty good levels above.
The Dreadnought rip has begun here.
I mean, levels, I guess.
But no, Secret
Ship gets the Dreadnought. They get. Okay. Leveling looks to be a lot more even than it was 5 seconds ago.
We see those Psyshocks tearing through this Aegis last year from Gardevoir. Renaissance losing this first objective, but winning the team fight in a dominating fashion that follows.
Man.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they had the Unite moves up
until
first.
Blissey gets the nerf it's supposed to get.
Now they are taking that
I just feel like not running Blissey right now is just kind of something that I don't want to say it's a mistake because obviously these players know what they're doing, but like I just feel like it's so worth running Blissey still until they nerf it. You know what I mean?
Breaking the outside point in the top before the Rotom allows us to march down at that second goal for Secret Ship, providing an incredible amount of map pressure.
And they have Bliss assistance and Verdant.
No, Craigster, I think that Buzzwole and Tyranitar, I know Tyranitar's banned, but I'm pretty sure Buzzwole's banned. But I'm pretty sure that Glaceon is not banned, as far as I know. But Buzzwole and Tyranitar are banned from the tournament.
But Q this time around with the Blastoise was able to stop him with a really big Unite move there. Alola Ninetales slow go, but also gets involved in the team fight a little bit. A big reset, gets a few of them back. Yang sticking around here too. NT and Kamiru doing a ton
All right, it looks like Secret Ship is. Oh my God! They got that? That was going to be some good levels in return?
Gardevoir, but another as well. And we see the Aegislash trying to score here, but not able to get in before the Zarina can make it back up.
That's still worth the
Yo, Tori, do you want to get on board my Secret Ship?
Are very high with that cape.
Cape and the top hat here as that wide guard looks to protect the Alola Ninetales, who ultimately
Yo, what's Sophia? You voted. Wait, Sophia, you're voting for Renaissance? Is everybody against me?
Unfortunately, not quite in the right position.
Like everybody like waits for me to tell like what team I want to win. I'm like, you know, I really want to see No Show win this game. Everyone's like, all right, we want Orangutan to win.
No, and
It's always the opposite team from what I want to win. People just wait for me to make my pick.
Out for an ambush to knock out that Serena. Serena giving them no such opportunity and instead going away.
Now, something to note here is that even though Secret Ship lost this Dreadnought, they're actually not that far behind in total levels because they had this extra catch-up experience in the top and bottom path because their outside points have been broken.
Yeah, exactly.
She said, here's the thing. What's the thing, Sophia? What's the thing? Tell me.
Knocked out, and Renaissance needs to escape, and they need to do it now. A great use of the Giga Drain and Petal Dance gets them the escape route they need. Kamiru hangs around a little bit longer, but mostly
Tori, we're going to set sail on that Secret Ship down that rocky road. Down the rocky road of Moose Tracks. That's where we're going. We're taking the rocky road of Moose Tracks all the way to a fat L today.
That's a great call out. Secret Ship was able to net themselves that first Dreadnought, so the experience lead is
it's looking like Secret Ship is getting a kind of
the damage there. A little bit of a reset. I assume they're going to be coming right back to keep on swinging.
There are 5 Unite moves here for Renaissance. I wonder if we're going to see them try and push this in here at this 3-minute 40
They do have 5 Unite moves.
Play a little more passive.
They're playing quite careful, and yeah, that Hoopa portal resetting, they're not going to be able to come back right away. It's still going to be on cooldown. Hoopa Hyperspace Hole having a short cooldown once you use it, not able to spam that ability that often.
Yeah, this is kind of the use it or lose it moment. And
Yo, Sophia, if I'm getting a team together for Unite for next year's Worlds, because they already announced it, do you want to play support or defender?
A single score from
I meant to ask you.
Match. That scoreline is currently at 0.
What is your preferred role for the team, Sophia? Because I'll play around you. I'll jungle, I'll play top lane, I'll play bottom lane, whatever you need from me.
level
Just let me know.
12s for Renaissance. They don't want to rush in and get knocked out and feed Secret Chip up to a similar breakpoint.
Yeah, instead trying to knock out the wild Pokemon on Secret Chip's side of the map before Secret Chip could do so themselves. This third and final Dreadnought is definitely going to be going in favor of Renaissance. Secret Chip has some major catching up to do.
They're gonna
Jeff,
completely
what is a
just
win condition that Secret Chip needs to achieve to come back in this game?
I actually think this game is much closer than the scoreline would imply. The big thing you want to look at when you're looking at these endgame engages of Pokemon Unite are two things. The first is, does everybody have
Here's
their
the
Unite move
thing.
on both sides? These teams are excellent
But Sophia,
players.
have you
That's
seen the new
The
map
second
coming to
thing is
Unite?
the total levels that you see on your screen.
Have you seen the new Sky map coming, Sophia? It looks beautiful. They have it's a brand new map with Rayquaza in the middle. It's got all the Reggies besides Regidrago. No Regidrago. But it's a completely new map and it looks amazing. It looks so good. And they're adding Mew, they're adding Dodrio, and they're adding Scizor to the game next month.
Secret Chip and Renaissance on such low health. Again, another team fight before the Zapdos, but Renaissance
Yeah, Renaissance is going to take this Zapdos. It's looking like they are going to take it, unless there's a steal of some sort. Nah,
Without getting a dominating position in the Zapdos fight, the ship has sailed for Secret Chip, and these AO's
Oh no, they said the ship has sailed. Oh dude, they actually said it. They actually said it.
I'm not going to say the word.
Oh, they actually said it. They said the ship has sailed.
There's a potential that a
Ouch.
certain word happens because of the scoreline, Jeff.
Dude, Renaissance still has every single one of their goals up.
Secret Chip has a chance to come back and score some points, but yes,
My man just said
you
the
are
ship
right.
has sailed.
The story of this game has about ended now. The too big of a lead for Renaissance.
He didn't have
for
to go
Secret Chip
there.
to really come back in this game. However, they're going to try.
Bro,
to this
Secret
final
Chip
push.
has yet to get a single point on the board.
Unite move available, so they were ultimately knocked out before they got to use it inside of that Zapdos engagement. And can they use it to make a push here? They have almost 500 points AS energy between their team here, but they need to put all of it in.
I wonder if they're going to be able to get a
some
single point in.
this 509 line.
Can they score even a point?
Being utilized on this outer side of the point. Renaissance
Man, they got to score one
all
point,
the
right? They
way
got to
out
score
here.
something.
Could be a danger, but Kamiru
Dude, they might not
says
score a single point.
danger found here. We are getting all of the KOs. 45 seconds
No
left in the
way.
game. We got
Are they not going
donut
to score
on
a
the
single
side
point,
for
right?
Secret Chip scoreline.
Yeah, we saw that Fairy Singularity pop off for Renaissance and suck in not only
Holy
most
cow,
of
man.
Secret Chip's team, but also their hopes and dreams of winning this first game of this round.
That is true. You were mentioning the game was quite close in terms of level lead and experience there.
697.
Secret Chip was able to find enough wild Pokemon and utilize the
Wow.
comeback experience mechanic to keep their heads above water. But in the end, Renaissance was just too dominating of a factor.
Dude,
and they are going to win
Secret
a
Chip has to
dominant
do
game number
something.
one.
Yeah, I think the big thing that
They got to
stands out
change
me
their
in my
comp.
mind
Bro,
watching
they're just
that
getting.
game
This is just an
about
absolute
that
like
part that we
annihilation.
saw was Eldegoss getting knocked
This
out
is
with
just
the
an
Unite
absolute
movement. They just had
just.
far less sustain on
Holy
the Secret
cow,
Chip side than
guys! You know what they
expected
needed on their
to
team
have
this game?
That's
You know
a
what they
tough
needed this
place to
game,
be for
guys?
Secret
You know
Chip,
what
right?
could have really
Their
helped them
composition
out?
is completely built around diving and
I played
collapsing
for
on an
a
enemy,
team
and
one
there we
time
go.
where we
851
scored
to 0 is
0
the
points.
scoreline, but
They should have subbed me in because look at the scoreboard here, guys. They could have had this on their team. Had they drafted me to their team, man, they could have had this.
Kamiru's Gardevoir with Fairy Singularity. You're gonna trap
I would have
the
dropped a point for
entire
them.
squad in one place
I
and
would have
shut them
scored that
down.
1 point they
Just what
needed.
happened, Q was able to dodge it with a great Blastoise Unite
Probably
move,
not more
but
than that, but I would have scored
Yafo
1
was
point.
not
That's what I
able
would
to
have
do
done.
so.
Yeah, and Blastoise, that rapid spin, you're not unstoppable.
That's the
outside of
difference
that movie
maker.
where you're just
That's the difference
hindrance
maker.
resistant, and man, is it a heck of a hindrance to try and resist when that Fairy Singularity is hitting.
Tough one.
That's true. Shout out to Snorlax, by the way, coming back in a major way. But there we go. There are your teams competing on our B stage. So we have as many stages
I
as
would have got that
possible to
1
get as
point
many
on the
games as
billboard. I
possible
would have got
for you
1
here
point
today.
for him, so it
Right
wasn't a
now,
complete
these two
blowout,
teams
man.
are playing their hearts out.
I
Let's
would've.
take a look at what happened in game number one.
Yeah, we saw this big push here from Renaissance, getting that Gardevoir to its
Dude,
final evolution.
yeah, I
Nice
think that's
and
what it was,
early
Tori.
looking to push up and deposit this
Like
AOS
their
energy, which
comp
not
just
only gets you ahead
wasn't
on
good
the
against
scoreboard,
the enemy
but
comp.
half a level at level 8.
And when it comes to a game where comps matter,
Yeah, the Gardevoir
I
got
think you
leveled
need a
up
good
so
comp.
quickly. Kamiru was a force to be reckoned
All
with.
right,
That was
but
a three-person
I have
Fairy
faith that they're going to
Singularity
bring this
around
back
that
in game
first
2.
Dreadnought fight. Kamiru making this Pokemon
They're going to see
soar
where
up
they
the
went
tier
wrong,
list of all those YouTubers.
how they can do better,
Renaissance just hitting
how they
again
can
and again and again inside
counter the
every
enemy
one of
comp
these
more,
engagements was just a
come
pretty
back, and
decisive
take it home.
victory for our left side team here.
I have
Look
faith.
at this, too. 2 or 3 members of Renaissance on just slivers of HP HPs. I mean, Hoopa.
Dude, here's the thing, Tori. I think what they should do for game 2, they got to get the randomizer, and they got to spin that wheel and hope for the best.
Yeah, definitely. You know, when you can
Guys,
fan out around the map and turn
I could DM Secret Ship right now. I don't know any of them, but I could tell them I have a wheel for them. They could spin the wheel to determine their comp, and then they could all just run Score Shield and Goal Getter. And I think they'd actually kind of win.
Thank you everybody for attending in person.
I'm gonna DM him and say, hey, you guys should use the wheel randomizer, all run Score Shield and Goal Getter, and you're gonna win this game.
Basically a Pokemon convention
Easy
here
W.
this weekend, and the energy in the
Easy
room
W.
with fans watching in addition to competitors competing is just so phenomenal.
That is true. The amount of fist bumps I have done must be criminal for how much I'm throwing around my fist today in the venue, but it has been so much fun.
Dude, what do you guys think? What are the odds that Secret Ship comes back this game and just dominates?
What's the prize pool again, Jeff?
There is a $500,000 total prize pool with our first place team walking away with $100,000 of it.
Yo, right, Sophia? I think the randomizer wheel makes Unite so much more interesting sometimes, because you just never know what's going to happen. You just never know.
It's all coming to a head here today, and Secret Ship is going to need to find a way to come back in game number 2. A shutout is not a common thing we see in Pokemon Unite, but it is what we saw in game number 1. Renaissance did
with the current meta, with the current
like
balancing,
like we mentioned during the intro,
that's probably the best team comp you could run in this tournament. I would say, you know, probably the best team comp you could have.
So I would be kind of surprised if we see that exact same
I would imagine so.
lineup selected for
I agree.
Secret Ship going into the second game.
You'd be surprised. I'd be shocked.
All right, Rem. Remy.
Yes, I think Secret
Hi,
Ship,
Remy. It's good to see you, Rem.
Is excellent. So
if you watched the last game, Rem, what do you think the Secret Ship has to do to come back in this game, Rem?
Blastoise, of course, Hoopa,
I gotta hear it from you.
Alolan Ninetales, even a lot, and Gengar.
What did Secret Ship not do the last game that they have to make sure they do this game?
Find them to win this time around. They're gonna need to switch up their
what is the
strategy.
crucial element to their performance that's going to make them succeed in game 2?
Maybe we could take a look at what's been being picked so far in our tournament here. We've got some stats here. Top 5 pick rates.
Let me
by
hear it, Rem.
region. Looks like
Tell
we've
me.
got a lot of Blissey's and Hoopas
Tell me.
and Zarinas. Not a huge surprise there to me. Those wonderful pink Pokemon in the first 2 especially are really powerful.
That is true.
Rem's about to close the stream out and never come back.
Discoverers of how good Sereno was. They've been playing this Pokemon for quite
they
some
need
time.
that. They need that wheel,
really
bro.
adopt it as the meta pick position.
Yeah, I think it'll likely be the most common melee brawler we see here this weekend, but it definitely won't be the only one.
That is true. We saw Machamp already.
Thanks, Rem.
We have not seen
Thanks,
Lucario, notably.
All right, in the Japan region,
I needed that
this
laugh.
is really
Thank
interesting
you.
from their regional tournament. So Blissey and
Appreciate
Hoopa
you.
still the most picked, but significantly lower than an APAC.
Yeah, no kidding. A 62% for Hoopa. That's
Oh my
rookie numbers.
God.
Japan
Backcap
is taking
at
it easy on this,
Zapdos.
you know, mischievous
Dude, I think if
Pokemon,
you backcap
magician
at
Pokemon.
Zapdos, you're
I can't
guaranteed
remember
to
which
win.
one is its subtitle, but still, 62.5% chance shows that they know how to play the Pokemon. They know it's extremely strong, but they're looking for other ways to play the game.
Yep, definitely. And that's really what we see top teams in Pokemon Unite doing regardless of their region. The teams that come out on top the most successful most often are the ones that are looking at what's going on, and they're not just perfecting that, they're looking to go one step beyond that and beat it.
Yeah, exactly. If you can solve the meta, great. If you can break the meta, even better. And Japan seems to be one of the teams trying to do so. Now we have them in lobby for game number 2. We're going to get you there very shortly. Now, Secret Ship, we're definitely expecting some changes. What about Renaissance? Do you just keep that same build? Do you run Gardevoir 2 games in a row?
Gosh,
Yo, I forgot they ran Gardevoir and they were still that dominant.
Most likely to move off of if you wanted to change.
Yo,
just because
Johanna.
I do feel like Gardevoir is one of the
Johanna, what's going on,
counter
friend?
Into specifically, while its raw power level when it's
Dude, is that
left
the
unchecked is obviously
secret?
very high. We saw a lot of high impact fairy
Is a good
singularity.
Guardy like the
Secret Ship
key to
chooses
play
play
games?
more characters that can dive into it, or something like a Decidueye.
I think
that
so.
Can outrange it, for example.
I think so.
There's a lot of counterplay into Gardevoir in itself.
That is very
All right,
true. I would
going
love
into into game 2, it'll be very interesting to see if they do break that wheel out.
Love to see, you know, some more sturdy Pokemon that can sustain some big damage, but who knows? You even had Aegis Slash in that moment with King Shield, the highest defense.
But no, real talk, if they ever do like bring
the Aegis Slash is one of those
if they ever do
it's really hard to evaluate where it fits into a given team composition, because
like have like next year's world, they got to have a draft mode. They have to have it where if you if you use a Pokemon game 1, you can't use any of those 5 Pokemon in game 2. Like if you use Hoopa in game 1, you should be banned from using Hoopa in game 2. So every game you got to use a brand new team comp.
Duraludon, a character that's not
It'd be so much better in my opinion.
Far ranged as something like a Decidueye, but is a ranged attacker that can be good into the squishier character.
It would
like
be
Gardevoir, as it looks like Renaissance is just running back the same 5 here.
That is true. A little bit of a last-minute selection for Secret Ship. Hopefully they found the Pokemon that they were looking for. Maybe they were trolling me on the fix.
I did see an Espeon
Pop their Goal Gator to run away
as a
faster.
character. We can see how that goes. The Mamoswine went back
Yo,
and
sometimes
forth.
I feel like
momentarily as our players
sorry, I
load up
love
to
that.
confirm exactly
Sometimes when you run Goal Gator, you gotta pop that Goal Gator. Sprint away fast.
Though, on their Pokemon selection, not too much of a change-up if I'm remembering correctly, but yeah, some interesting selections of their own. Yeah.
Yeah, the Gardevoir run back specifically, I'm interested to see how that plays out for our players here, as it looks like we are getting things underway. You can see our players geared up here on our B stage.
Shout out
Wow.
Auckland, OCE
They're like all
waiting
playing mobile.
patiently to play their own group stage matches for sure. But of course, they have a front row seat to watch all of the action. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a game reset. There must have been some issue with a couple of teams, but we will get that sorted momentarily.
Yeah, characters bouncing around sometimes not a good sign. So we want to make sure these, as Pokemon Unite played at the highest level for the highest stakes, we want to make sure everything is working ideally for our players before we jump on into a really important match for this group.
Very true. Competitive integrity is so important to us, but I honestly
Dude,
have to ask
the
you,
amount of
do we count that
technical
as an SBM
issues
being
they've had today is
Do we
insane to
count
me.
it? Does that
They've had
another
so many
Pokemon off of
technical
my bingo
problems
card for
today.
being
I
played
don't
in the
understand
match?
what's
I
going
hope
on.
it does.
Dude, you would think they would have time before this to test everything, get everything working.
I think when we get a remake here, I will bet
They're,
we're going to see my favorite Icy Mammoth.
Yes,
Dude,
I think so too.
I'm about to go to my local Taco Bell
play,
and ask them if I can host a tournament for Unite there.
Large lack of any
I guarantee you, I'll have less trouble.
For these two groups.
I'll have less trouble.
Yeah, I think those are
I'll go to
characters
McDonald's
overall that
and
find
have
themselves in a
their
little bit of
Wi-Fi
a tough
with 10
spot.
switches,
When it comes
and
to
we'll have no
competitive play,
problem.
we've seen those
But this is
characters traditionally seen
Pokemon
playing like that
Unite
split center type
Worlds,
setup
the World
because
Championship.
They're not fantastic at contesting those last hits early, even if they do hit decent power spikes at 4.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think if we're going to see anything, it'll probably be Sylveon
Rayquaza,
upcoming. That Pokemon has found ways
the most
into the metagame.
the most technical problems I've ever seen. The most like stalling.
You are right. Those Pokemon
Dude, they send freaking Jeff Hoogland out there. They're like, hey Jeff, you got to stall for like 5 minutes, man. All of our computers just shut down. They're like, Jeff, get out there and entertain the people, man. Our computers are busted. Go talk to them.
Later in Group D is one of the groups that perfected that kind of split center area.
That is very true. There's a lot of teams I'm looking forward to watching to at this event that we have
Dude,
not gotten
guys,
to
I will
see
literally
yet. We've
take
seen
one
a
of
lot
Elon
Group
Musk's
A and B
Starlinks,
so far. Group
stand
C
on the
and D
surface
are
of
still
Mars
waiting, and a lot
with
of
one
different
Starlink
teams there.
satellite
We're gonna see
and have
even
better
more
connection than
strategies
the
upcoming.
connection
Honestly,
here
the variety
in
we've had
London
at this
right now.
tournament, I think was a lot of people's requests and wish heading into this tournament. Like,
I could go
a
to
lot
my
of
elementary
people,
school and
they
use the
wanted to see
Wi-Fi there
something new,
and have less
something
trouble.
different. If I'm traveling all the way across the world, I want to play against a myriad of things. And I mean, that has come in spades today.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you would have asked me going into the weekend, Jeff, do you think Hoopa will be on every team? I'd have been like, yeah, probably. But
Dude,
we're not even in.
You guys are okay.
Through the
You guys,
second
real
bracket.
talk,
We've
real
already
question.
seen the
Do you guys
second switch spot. We've
remember?
already
Hold
seen
up.
that
Do you guys
not be
remember
the
this?
case on multiple of our teams?
Lack of Hoopa
Did anybody
is
ever
the truth,
use
apparently.
this?
So, yeah, we are seeing that true for sure. Oh, again, yeah, we'll see Iceland one more time. Make sure they get their team rep in there. Seriously, these teams are so excited to play. Iceland has
This
been
was a
working
USB
so hard as a
adapter
team, but they
that you
all
could
have,
plug into
right,
your
these
computer
last 2 weeks especially, these teams
that
have
would
been
produce
cracking down
Wi-Fi
and
for
getting as
your
much practice time in
Nintendo
as they
DS
possibly can.
Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Unite is an incredible.
I could probably plug this into my computer right now.
There's objectives that can come down to last hits, but
there's
the
little
way
USB
you
stick
make those last hits skew in the favor of your teams with
that
your
allowed me to
engagement,
trade in
character
Pokemon
selection,
Diamond and Pearl
execution of your
when I was a
attacks at the
kid
micro level. The teams
without
that
having
are
a
playing
wireless
the best
router.
are going to win
I never had a
the
wireless
most.
router. I used this USB thing that plugged into my computer to trade with people around the world in Diamond and Pearl. I could use this and have a better connection
They
for
did not get the win over
Unite.
Eternity, but this second match, they started out with a bang. A shutout victory against Secret Chip. Renaissance looks like they woke up.
Yeah, and if you're a team like Renaissance, you're coming here to the World Championships looking to prove something. A third place finish, a second place finish. They're on the way up, and there's only one place to go after second.
Yo, Tegan, I'm so happy you actually have one of those.
I'm so bad at
And Sophia, let's go. Let's go.
They counted and they added a positive number every single
Dude,
time
the
they
thing is
scored.
though, I had to be the
great
exact
work
distance
from
away
them.
from my PC. I had to be like facing the right way,
They have played
or else it wouldn't work.
basically only this Pokemon in the tournament so far with the small sample size that we have.
That's my childhood.
But they have made it look quite good.
Yeah, just really fantastic character. You're able to hit those high break points in the mid to late game, just have such an incredible impact inside of those late game fights. Let's take a look at Renaissance's competition for this round here with some Secret Ship.
That is true. Some good-looking team members over there. Secret Ship looking to play here. Yakofui, Q, Guacberry, and Lise are all here representing the Japan region. They won their regionals. They want to win
This music is a
Yeah,
vibe.
they know what first place tastes like, and they want a whole lot more of that flavor as we work on through our Swiss rounds and ultimately our double elimination bracket tomorrow here at the World Championship.
That's true. And what utensils do you use to get it? Their Pokemon selection in the first one was very strange, but it did have a strategy to it, right? That is one of the things that we have watched a lot of North American and European competitions. You and I have casted a lot of those events, but of course we try to spectate other regions, and this variety and different compositional, formats has been all over the place for so long. It's really a blessing to see it in person.
Yeah, definitely. And
Can't believe
just
it.
letting it unfold in this really organic way that we have here. You know, these teams haven't had a chance to play against each other at this level, playing on different servers. There's always that kind of discrepancy where there's a ping difference even if they do queue up on the ladder, and being in person just eliminates all of those barriers and really lets us know what is the best and who
Arisen.
is the best.
What's up,
That is
bro?
true. At World Championships, there
Dude,
is
today's the
no
day,
more
Arisen. Today's the day
excuses. It is
Pokemon
win
Unite
or
Worlds.
Go home right now. That being said, we are in group stage. You
Dude,
probably could
there's
give up
been
one,
some insane
but
games
you gotta
today.
win a lot if you're gonna win
Some
the
insane
whole thing, and that is
upsets,
what every
kind
team
of.
is on the
Some
lookout to
insane.
do. Secret Ship is playing against Renaissance right now. That's the game we're gonna be covering
But
very
Blackhand,
soon.
IX,
But they are,
Eichland,
Secret Ship is down
and
1
Nouns
game to 0.
are still
and
coming up.
They're not just down a game, they were down a shutout dominating game. If you're just joining us, Renaissance put, 815 points on the board to factual 0?
Yes, to a donut, as I like to call it. So yes, unfortunately, Secret Ship has a lot of work to do to come back in this game too. We've definitely propped them up to be one of their best skills is going to be their adaptability and their change-ups from game to game, and they're going to have to show that.
Dude,
in
Secret
full
Ship has to
display
go
if
back
they're
to
gonna make a
the
comeback in game
back to
number
the
2.
dock.
I'm not one for bold predictions,
just send a
but
brand new
I'm
ship
gonna
out,
cast
man.
this one
Their
out there.
ship is
I
not a
bet
good
Secret
ship.
Ship's
They have to go
gonna
buy a
score more
brand new
points.
one.
Wow, a hot take. This
They
is
gotta
the
buy
content
the-
that you all wanted, and Jeff is delivering. My cold take.
I don't know. They gotta buy.
My
They
hot
gotta buy
take.
the
Maybe
super
they don't.
secret ship.
Oh,
No, I'm not saying that, I'm saying that, I'm saying that.
Gotta buy the
Secret Ship. Zoinks.
No, I do have a lot of faith in Secret Ship. Those players are pretty amazing. I had the chance to interview Yako recently about their composition and their path to regional victory. And honestly, what he gave it a lot up to was just their way to predict the meta and find a great counter to it. Now, we didn't get to see that. A great example of that.
Aw,
in
look
game
at that
number 1.
Charmander.
Well, game number 2 is on the way.
Yo,
and there
it's so
they are,
cute.
Zeus OG Live from Brazil saying hello.
That's so
And
cute.
Charmander's
Oh,
there
of course.
saying hello
Yes.
too.
Aw.
I have a strong belief that Charmander is going to find its way on stage.
You think so?
I think so.
We did see a Charizard
That is so,
in
so
one of our
cute.
games this weekend already.
That is true. That is true. He's got to go home. Go join the stage. Charmander's got to be up there. These teams are waiting
Look at that
patiently. They are
Snorlax.
excited to
That
play.
Snorlax
Two
is so
thumbs up,
cool.
ready to go. We know that
Dude, the
Renaissance
plushes.
wants
I'm
to
here
get
for the
this game
plushes.
going. They're
I'm
in
here for the
driver's seat.
plushes.
Yeah, when you win a game like that first one for Renaissance, you are charged up. up. It's not just a narrow victory. It was a we crushed
Trenton,
this game and we are ready to do it again.
Trenton, if any of your friends come through and they join the stream, I hope you guys have a good time hanging out with us here. It's so good to meet you, man. And
momentum is a factor that you cannot replace.
bro, I love meeting new people through streaming that find this channel, man.
Seem to be from iClan.
Yeah,
dude, it means so much.
The absolute energy.
Like, it means so much.
The people there.
So
by
welcome.
Our B stage as we get ready to head on into the second game.
Like, it literally made
It's
my
gonna be
day.
an exciting game. I am very excited. These players
just
are
having you
headed
here.
into lobby. We're gonna get the draft up in just a
Thank you,
moment.
dude.
So thank you for bearing with us, everyone. Seriously, we want these
I'm,
games to be the
I'm
best
honored.
they
I'm
possibly
grateful.
can, and for that, we got to cross all our T's and dot all our I's.
I'm just hoping that we get another check mark next to a Mammoth swine on this.
But yeah, this has pretty much been like, this is like the culmination of like the last 5 months of smaller
so we got to get
tournaments.
to that point too. Yeah, that is going to be a very, very interesting Pokemon selection. Why do you think they would opt into Mamoswine?
So Mamoswine is one of the chunkier defenders that I think is better at deleting squishy carries on the
Mammo,
opposing team.
let's go. Are they putting the Mammo on the team? Are they going to run a Mamoswine? Secret ship. Are they bold enough?
I actually would kind of expect an Ice Fang on that Mamoswine, I think, because if you're looking to pick up things like Gardevoir, if you can get on top of it with its other mobility move, you can kind of flip it back into your team and take it out of the engagement.
High horsepower Ice Fang or even Earthquake Ice Fang if you're opting into the weakness policy build. Sometimes that is the
That's what I'm talking about. You want to run the Ice Fang.
options on Mamoswine. Not a popular pick by any means, but what it can do is completely surprise and blindside the enemy team.
Yeah, I think
I'm about to flip my pancakes live on stream. I'm about to organically reproduce live on stream. I'm gonna have a baby. I'm gonna produce an offspring right here in my chair.
Problems, and like we saw those pick rates from the regional tournament, Blissy's a very common
Come on, run the Mammo.
that wasn't picked by Renaissance, if I recall.
Ah, there we go. Okay, so maybe having a bit of a free range there for Mamoswine to charge in. No safeguards to worry about, but who knows? Maybe we see adaptation from Renaissance as well, predicting counter moves on counter moves. That's what World Championships delivers.
And it could also be, even if you are expecting something from Blissey, an Ice Fang or the threat of it on a Mamoswine kind of forces them into the safeguard role, which then pulls them off of the ability to get those healing eggs with the Blissey. So even when the counter to your character is present, you're still forcing them to be worse in other spots potentially against the rest of your team.
Good point. Good point. All right, one more short break. We have a hysterical video about the etiquette of London.
Ooh. Is this one that they've already played 4 times? No, this is new. Okay, this is new.
Elegant. Tasteful. Dignified. Oh.
What the heck is this?
Welcome to the Polite League.
Hello, gentlemen. It is a pleasure to see you all today. My name is Lucy Challenger. I am an expert in
watching?
British etiquette. I teach the world how to behave in a polite British setting. As you can see today, the nature of your work means that you travel around the world, meeting different people from different cultures and customs. And today we find ourselves in Great Britain.
What
home to
are
the
they
Queen,
showing us?
Downton Abbey, and Bangers and Mash. And for those of you who don't know what Bangers and Mash is, it's sausages and mashed potato.
What are they? What is
So
this?
it's important that you know how to handle yourself in formal and informal settings, following the specific etiquette of choice. After all, gentlemen, knowledge is power.
Dude,
okay,
my guy's
we're going
wearing
to
an
be talking
EV
about
hat.
how to handle something valuable. So I have some white gloves and we're going to pop them on. So I have something very, very special to share with you today. So I would like you to close your eyes.
This is the best thing I've seen all day.
And you may open your eyes.
I knew it.
That's
so,
Pikachu.
You probably recognize it. I have the actual Pokemon trophy here, and I am going to teach you how to hold it carefully and in the correct etiquette. Now, if and when you win this, they're going to most likely
Oh
want to
my
take a photo.
god.
So you're going to want to spin it around so
Yes.
that they can see the World Championships on the front, and hold it just slightly closer to your body. Also rest your hand on the top rather than
That guy was
holding on
laughing.
the upright section. There you go. Try
Dude,
not
he just took his eye out.
Our
No wonder they
final
lost, man. My
section
man
today
couldn't
in
see.
our
He just got his eye
etiquette
poked out.
lesson is how to eat food in a formal British setting. You'll each be presented with a type of food, and one by one, I will go down the line, and you can guess and demonstrate how to eat the food correctly. How do we eat the cupcake?
I'll try the spoon.
Try the spoon. So the spoon is incorrect.
Are we even
Peel
watching Pokemon Unite
apart the
anymore?
bottom of the
Are we?
cupcake.
Is this like a weird like
Yeah.
HBO or HBO series?
the bottom
It's
off.
like
You
a
can practice
show
in the
on
next
Discovery or
one.
something like that.
We might need another
History
cupcake.
Channel.
And then you're going to
True
place
TV.
the bottom section on the top section to create a sandwich.
Wow, that's very interesting.
We have the hot dog. What do we think? Hands, knife and fork, or spoon?
It must be a trap, right? But
There's no traps in formal British stuff.
I mean, it must be the hands. Or am I cutting it?
We are not using
Are
our
they
hands
Tegan?
today.
Okay.
The saddest
Gotta be
chips
quite
you ever
firm
saw.
with these knives, as the chef has forgotten to sharpen them. Okay, and now we have the banana.
This is
If you were
impossible.
served a banana in front of the queen, how would you eat it?
Knife and fork.
Okay, show me how.
Is it actually the way?
Yes, this is actually the
Is
way.
my man eating a banana with a
you
knife and a
want to cut
fork,
it open
dude?
on the side. And now what do we do?
It should be
banana in the
illegal
skin.
in every country to eat a banana with a knife and a fork, dude.
way.
Don't
And
even,
now?
don't you dare put that banana in your mouth.
Yep.
Do not cut that banana. Don't do. Oh my God, he just did it, bro. That's illegal. I am so disgusted by that.
Gentlemen, I am
No.
delighted to say you have all passed
No.
the etiquette training today. I hope these techniques will come in handy next time you find yourself in a formal British setting, or indeed have the pleasure of meeting the Queen.
I don't know
Thank
what
you
I'm
very
watching.
much.
That was kind of.
Welcome back, everybody. Don't worry, we have the game ready this time. So we are going to be headed into Renaissance versus Secret
Yo,
Ship for
Carl,
game number
what-
2. Secret Ship has got their work cut out of them.
Carl, I don't know what I just
cut out
watched,
for them.
but
All right, bring
do people in
on
the UK eat
Mammo Swine,
bananas with
my
like a fork and
favorite thick
a
ice
knife?
lad. He is a good one.
Is he my favorite? Yes, he is my favorite.
Thank you,
thing,
Tegan.
Ice Lad. All right, here we go.
Thank you for clarifying that you guys actually don't eat bananas like barbarians, or like.
on the side of Secret Ship.
I mean, barbarians
I
would
think
probably
they
just go in there and
switched
eat them
off
like
momentarily. Maybe
a
that was
wildebeest, but like.
the problem in the previous game.
Do
The
not
big
eat a
thing that
banana
jumps
like
out
a
at me
lunatic.
About this particular Secret Ship competition is both Duraludon
Yo,
and
Secret Ship on the Mammo! Let's go! They're running Mammoth Swine. They have a Duraludon. They have a. Dude, look at the freaking comp here! They're running in a Zoomerl.
The Duraludon could be an interesting selection, and of course, Yang finally selects.
Yo, what is
their
this
iconic
comp?
Venusaur pick.
Yeah, we see here a Zoomerl, a melee brawler that
Azu,
we've
Dragonite,
not seen yet
Blissey.
until
Dude, this is
this
actually
game
insane.
to date.
I
It
am.
is an excellent choice
I was kind of thinking we
getting
wouldn't
up
see a
on
Duraludon
top of
today.
That Gardevoir that was excellent in the
Whoa.
first game of the set.
I'm
That's
actually
very
so down
true.
for this,
I
man.
love
I'm
that
so
it
down for
also
this.
Maybe the debut of Floatstone. I don't have.
I
An
wish
actual
Chanel was
tracker
here.
If we've seen that held item yet so far.
I know. I
but
believe
Memo.
this is the
Zoomerl
first
locking
one.
it in. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You mentioned they need
Dude,
to
that
close the
actually
gap
shocks
between
me we're
that
seeing a
squishy
Mammoth
Pokemon and
Swine
Gardevoir. A little
in
bit
this
of
game.
movement speed might help you out.
Yeah, Floatstone, an item that not only gives you passive movement speed in addition
All right,
to
they
the
pretty
ability
much
to get a
presented
bonus when you're
Secret
outside of
Ship
combat, but
as
also
a
gives
team
you
that
a
can
flat
counter
attack
whatever
boost,
team they're
letting
kind
your
of facing.
character
Like
hit even harder
they're good
with
at like
melee power
analyzing
like
metas. They're good at like trying to counter, you know, what
Attack stat to do
the other
damage.
team's
They are
playing.
going
So
to pay off very well for that.
let's
watch
see how
Renaissance headed
good
down
this
into the
new
bottom
team
pack
will
here,
fare up
leaving
against
one of those
Renaissance's
A-bombs
team
up
right
and
here.
just knocking some
Let's
damage
see.
into the other two.
We see it looks like a Zoomerl and Dragonite for Secret Ship, splitting the central area. While
Dude, I could
Blissey
watch
heads up
Pokemon
to the
Unite
top to
games
start
like all
on
day.
its own. We
All
see,
right.
really solid
Duraludon
engage
out here
from
securing
the
early.
Mammoth Swine, but
Ooh,
X-Speed
okay.
ultimately getting the Blissey out.
Yeah, just a small little Swinub is a surprisingly strong
Dude,
force in the early
Secret
game.
Ship
Do not
using Mammoth
count that
Swine makes me
Pokemon
so
out
happy.
before it hits its
They're
first
gonna win
evolution.
this.
We saw an
I have faith in them
attack
now.
weight on the Azumarill
I have
for
faith.
Secret Ship, but not looking to get super aggressive in
I
terms
do.
of getting those stacks, as that was stolen by the Hoopa there with the last hit.
Yeah, Mervius has had some amazing steals so far. Whether that's stunning up the enemy
Fingers
Pokemon
crossed.
to allow their own teammates to steal the wild Pokemon, or even their own swipes, they definitely are a thief in the Unite.
We see the Gardevoir coming down here to the bottom path for these bees. That Psyshock, an incredibly strong level 5 push.
Yeah, exactly. It also looks amazing. We got to give a shout out to that. This first bee starts off with a big Psyshock.
Wow, they got
trying to get in some early damage as well.
They got a lot of
that.
that.
Seems that Renaissance got the lion's share of that experience.
Yeah, you know, we talk about this Hoopa from the hyperspace hole and Unite move perspective, but just the last hitting on this character with these well-timed Astonishes and portals in this early game has just been so impressive for Renaissance.
It's true. The one thing Renaissance is going to lack with this team composition, though, is
it's kind of crazy they're running. They have a lot. This bottom lane is kind of wild with what they're running. That's
has that in spades.
They literally have a Duraludon, a Dragonite, and a Swinub bottom lane.
Favoring taking a team fight engagement while
I like this comp they're running. Oh, there's the Azu. They have 4 bottom. They're coming so strong in the bottom. Look at this push.
A very aggressive portal there used for
very
damage,
aggressive.
but
looks like they're. Oh no, it's not looking very good.
And Yang and Kamiru come back to combine for a KO. Azumarill does so much damage and they're still
wow.
They get the last hit and they get the KO. Dragonair does a Dragon.
Oh my God, that was amazing. Let's go, Secret Ship.
With Mamoswine hitting their level 5, they're getting knocked out as a 3 KO streak gets on the board.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Absolutely huge. We do see the ice shards coming down the icicle.
Dude, this is such a weird strat that they're implementing here. I don't know. Like,
I see. Okay, going more towards that AoE damaging move, and hey, when Renaissance is clumping up for a team fight,
I'm amazed by what I'm seeing here.
Great choice into this team composition.
We see the 720 bees getting ready to spawn here. The next
they gotta go in. They gotta go in.
Get those objective. And speaking of objective, the Unite move on this Gardevoir at level 9 before the Dreadnought even spawns.
Wait, Guardian's level 9?
Kamiru is so hyper fed
oh
right now.
My God, dude. Their Guardian's level 9 for this. That's crazy.
Unite of Gardevoir, and they are starting the engage every time.
Renaissance has level 9 right now.
Kind of trying to box out Secret Ship
wow.
here as they're pushing it in. And there's that fairy singularity.
Wow, they just got that. That's crazy, dude. How did they do that?
CC holding Secret Ship out of that pit.
Great job there. Duraludon was the only one that could get anywhere in range, but Rebongs did a great job of utilizing their melee prowess and getting up in their face. They are going to choose to break this bottom half here with a 30 points.
They break the bottom goal.
A 19-point overdunk.
Brutal.
Looks like Secret Ship is at least on the scoreboard a little bit here. Azumarill in the top path, pushing that Rotom in, and more importantly,
what are the levels now?
those attack weight stacks. The Azumarill did not.
They have 2 level 10s on the right side, and the level. They don't even have a. They have 1 level 9 on the left side.
To maximize that item they've selected.
One of the iconic things about Japan
Secret Ship just needs to get some levels. They just got like they can't even think about team fighting right now, like at all. They have to just try to level up a little bit because they're going to be outmatched and like they're going to push this top 2.
For the Azumarill having one of the fastest recharging Unite moves in the game. That's going to come up very frequently as this character darts.
Okay.
Rebongs with a nice Unite move there on the Q. They finish him off with the stomp, though.
Oh, the Duraludon's down.
They get the KO too. They are trying to fight Yakko 1v1, but instead decide to back
wow,
off
Renaissance is just dominant, dude.
Before this goal zone goes away.
Yeah, Renaissance looking to clean things up here.
Wow, man.
The top path, breaking that outside goal zone.
The Guardy pick with the
advantage on this map as they get rid of both the outside
with the Serena is just so strong.
Renaissance's team composition really seems
so
to
strong.
Not be a spear and a shield that we see, but sometimes a spear and a bigger spear. So we of course have
True.
Rebongs on the Serena with the engages, but we have Kamiru's absolute artillery level firepower backing them up.
We see Unite moves coming up here for both teams. There's going to be a lot of fireworks in this
It's a really rough start to this. It's a really rough start to this game.
Around the top path, they have their Unite move. They can bring the entire squad down, but the rest
halfway
of
over.
Renaissance chose to try to get a few scores in 5 seconds before Dreadnought. Here they come out. A big
there they go.
Though,
Big Unite move.
Secret Ship with the trap of the century.
That was a good trap. As you just got the Blissey ult, they're ripping this. The Secret Ship's gonna rip this. Let's go!
Exactly, a KO streak of 3 for
wow,
Q.
that was kind of a wow.
Of course, getting a KO streak of 2.
Oh my God, that was beautiful. Yo, let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Okay, Secret Ship, bring this back around. That's insane. Wow, that was beautiful. I like that a lot. That was impressive.
Especially if the enemy team can predict it. Revolving Ruin from Duraludon is a
wow, that was
great
insane.
move that that can shut down a lot of these Hoopa engages.
Yeah, and we see Renaissance looking to kind of push up here. They have these Unite moves burning a hole in their pocket, and they are at the use them or
all right,
lose
they're
them
going to try to
moment
push
of
this
the game
Rotom in, but I don't think they're going to be able, they didn't get the
Trying
Rotom.
to use them right now. A huge one from Yang. Verdant Anger finds themselves a KO.
Lots of
Everybody
Unites
chipping in
popping
for that
here.
one. Gardevoir getting one of their own too. Q, one of the last lines of defense. They're doing a pretty solid job so far.
Oh my god, they're getting white tier though. They're going to lose their top goal. They lost their top goal.
That is a second tier goal zone being broken. Renaissance pulls the lead back into their direction.
Not only did they break that tier 2 goal zone, but they didn't lose a single member of their team to do it. They got a full team wipe, collecting a ton of valuable experience, and they got themselves up another 100 points on the scoreboard.
You know, level-wise, it's not that uneven.
Efficiency is the name of the game, but again, I have to worry
Azu's
about their team
13, Guardy's 13. You have one 12 on the left side. They have two 12s. Pretty much even level-wise, which is pretty good. Pretty good for both teams.
Team fight as early as possible so that we do not have to worry about any kind of flip scenarios.
We see Renaissance kind of jockeying for position around this third Dreadnought. These Dreadnoughts either spell disaster for one team, or we just won't see a contestant. It looks
They're
like
really struggling by barely. Like, they're like, wow.
Interesting. So now you have to ask
hey,
yourself,
Nizuna, what's up, friend?
going to be favoring? They're not even posturing up
Good,
for
Nizuna, it's good to see you, friend.
Scoring maneuver in the top path. Instead, they're trying to bulk up, and they may actually favor this Rotom.
Yeah, it looks like there's some bees in the top path.
All right, they're gonna get this Dread.
We see another character tick over to 13 in the Azumarill for Secret Chip. If this Dragonite get to 13, that would be huge, but that doesn't look like it's going to be possible before the 2-minute mark.
Q and Pui, definitely two players that have made themselves known here.
Man, I wish like Foreign Famous or Team TOS or like Full Stamina made it to this finals, because I love watching all three of those teams.
On the Secret Chip side, they have sent their Mamoswine back a little bit, fearing that Hoopa Unite move, pulling everyone into their home base, I think, but this leaves them down a player inside of the Zapdos bed.
That is true. They don't have too much intel either. They're pushing forward a little bit, but Renaissance seems to be starting the engage. Interesting. They definitely want to trap Secret Chip in a situation anywhere they can. You're right, the Mamoswine's still hanging out. Rebound starts the engage on Q, and they get a couple of hits in.
Yeah, we see the Zarina picking
This
up
is
that
where
Azumarill.
things are going to get bad for
This
Secret
is
Chip.
huge. Hoopa pops off, and they are taking
It's looking so bad for Secret Chip, man. Secret Chip is getting... Wow.
Mamoswine still at half HP. You're right, they're taking as much as they can, but it's too much damage to overcome.
Actually, you know what, man? Actually.
Well, as a well-oiled machine, they charge forward. The two Dragon Pokemon.
Oh, man.
Huge stops.
Double knockout. This is so bad for Secret Chip. They're going to get it.
Deal on that trampoline below the Zapdos.
It looks good for a second. There it is.
And they secure the Zapdos. Renaissance with a great fight.
There it is.
Azumarill might be able to take out one.
Azu's taking out
the Blissey
one of
makes
them.
It out on a narrow margin here.
It looks so promising. It looks so promising.
For Renaissance is likely game winning in this spot.
They have a minute left. They have a minute left to maybe make something happen. We'll see. They have no Unite moves.
Phenomenal. They utilize that to the best.
No Unite moves. The Serena's looking to go score some more points.
Yeah, Renaissance knew exactly how
they're down by. They need they need 4 scores to win. And 300 scores, and they need like another score on top of that. So we'll see if they can do it.
And they had quite the brawl in the center, and they were able to win it quite decisively.
Again, Renaissance with a commanding.
Dude, they gotta have a Unite move. They gotta have an ult. They're not gonna have an ult. This is gonna be really bad, dude.
To their best of their ability to get these scores in. Renaissance stopping them at every turn, though. Rebound throws in another Unite move. I believe it got stopped due to an unstoppable keyword.
Dragonite ulted.
This brawl on the point, not
Azu's got an ult. Azu's got an ult. Azu's dead.
Looks like Renaissance might be getting the win in this round of our B bracket.
Renaissance gonna be getting the win. The first 2-0 I think we've seen in a while. But yes, Renaissance with, I'm gonna say it, a dominant victory in both games 1 and 2.
Yeah,
Respect.
Gardevoir looking real impressive throughout the course of that set.
Oh, Kamiru
I had
fans
like so much faith in Secret Chip. I thought they were gonna. They look so good, man, in like parts of this game, but
and they got the crown beside their name for a reason.
Yeah,
I'm sad, man. I'm really sad. I wanted to see them go all the way.
As the first game, but still a fairly decisive victory in that end game.
Secret Ship's journey
right,
does
Sophia?
not end quite yet, though. This is group stage.
Didn't know
They
what I
have
was voting for
more
when I
games
chose
to play,
Renaissance, but they kind of crushed
a
it.
very fierce opponent of Eternity.
Dude, they
Take a
couldn't have
look at
looked
that
more
scoreline,
dominant,
though.
Sophia,
Kamir with
if like they
mighty
wanted
8
to.
KOs. And hey, a shout out to the
Like the one
Blissey
Dreadnought,
FNT
they didn't really get it, but
assists are in
because of the
double
ambush.
digits
But
like this for these teams. It's very easy to
dude,
understand
they just
how these
proved
teams
that they
were
deserve
going.
to be here
Everybody was
because
present, and they were brawling.
like I've heard that Secret Ship was a great team, right? They, talent, skill, but to have Renaissance beat Secret Ship that definitively just shows like how good they are.
It feels like an eternity ago, speaking of, but we have word that
God
looks
dang.
like our main stage is almost ready, and I am excited to find out the end of T2 versus No Show. They are our two teams from Group A that are guaranteed to go on to our double elimination bracket tomorrow, but they are playing for that 3-0 spot in the
Dude,
higher
T2 and No Show have been trying to play their game for like 4 hours now.
I would take that higher seed
What technical problem have they been having for 4 hours, dude?
to make it to the World
Is there a cable you're not plugging in? Is there like a router you're not turning on? Is there like some is there a circuit that is there a fuse blown? What happened? What's going on here?
Any little extra edge you can get, and I mean, even if you're not that hungry for that 3-0 spot, the practice and the knowledge that you're going to get, because this is a team that you're going to have to beat tomorrow, and getting the feel for how they tend to play out is huge.
Oh, they're playing right now. They're actually in the game.
So we are back on stage with No Show versus T2.
Okay.
This is game number 2. No Show already up 1-0.
Yep, we watched that game earlier in the broadcast. If we recall, we've got a Kramerant.
It feels like it was like 7 in the morning. They said, all right, guys, we have some minor technical problems. T2 and No Show will be back in no time. And now it's like 10, 11. And they're like, all right, guys, we're going to show you the finals of No Show and T2. Sorry for the little bit of an interruption and a little bit of a break we had. It's like, did one of the members like have a burrito and was in the bathroom for 4 hours, or what happened?
Oh, I was going to say the best look for Kramerant is the cowboy hat, but I guess we could
He
go
had a
with the
Taco Bell bean burrito and he had to use the bathroom or something.
All right, so heading into this this first game, 7 minutes and 30 seconds. We've already seen the first row of Bs, but we're yet to see the Dreadnought. 30-second countdown until that happens.
Yep, we're going to see the big pickup here.
Serena's looking to get away.
On the ground, get them out. They
Oh
can,
no,
especially
that
with
just last.
Healing
Not
from
gonna
the
make it
Blissey.
out.
That Wigglytuff is level 6. Do we got to sing, or do we have a rollout here we've yet to see yet?
Mame, again, I cannot say enough. This player is one of the best in the world, if not the best on Serena. They are going to be charging in. Supercell is just going to barely get out.
A little bit of inting on the left team. A little bit of inting on the right team. A little bit of int. A little bit of int. A little bit of int everywhere. A little bit of int. All right, so
she is stomped out.
the thing that makes this a little bit not interesting is both these teams are already guaranteed to make it to tomorrow, because tomorrow is like the true finals. But so in their little bracket, both these teams are 2-0 right now. So they're just playing for like bracket ranking right now for tomorrow. So like it doesn't even really matter who wins this game per se. It kind of does, kind of doesn't. But
be disruptive enough to get them out. That's a Unite move. Doesn't save the Wigglytuff. Get it, save itself. It cannot.
But no matter who wins, who loses here, both these teams make it to tomorrow. Yo, Famished, I love you, bro. Famished, Famished. Hi, Famished.
Say Aegislash could not close the gap. Next eject button, but here we go. Yet another fight. Right now, Mame tames the tide to the Unite move onto the opposing Serena.
Serena.
We see the brawl on this top path here. Rodon not being looked at by either team yet. Both of them preferring, hey, I would like to break this outside point before we send this objective.
Oh my God, Serena's so
needs to be stopped right now.
strong.
You can see the focus coming out of Blossom. Blossom has played such an amazing Snorlax day so far in the way to shut down individual threats. Mame is that threat on T2
I want to say, Tamim, I want to say you're probably new here, maybe.
Hey, this engagement on the top point is
I
not
think
going
I've
the way we
never
wanted
seen
to.
your name here before, right? Am I correct, Tamim?
Stealing their center kill area
I think
is a
you're
good
new.
way to get some value.
There we go.
So if so, welcome. Good to meet you, and I hope you have a good time watching with us.
Mame still gets out with value.
Yeah, we see that top point get broken on the T2 side as No Show sends this Rotom down at their second point just in time for this Dreadnought to be spawning in the bottom path.
solid Rotom gamers, but you're right, they're not even using it as a distraction, though.
Holy
and there
cow.
we go, S4L finds themselves another KO.
Ring the bell, we have a push with this Rotom reaction. Speaking of it, there's
All right,
that
they
Bliss
ulted?
assistance that we talk about as Cramorant plus Blissey absolutely decimate this
Dude,
push from
Cramorant and
top.
Blissey is such a deadly
The
combination.
best Unite move in the game. Terms of
Together,
name,
they're
the
so
Gatling
good,
missile,
dude.
and it
Oh,
paid
they're
off
gonna-
there we go. Dreadnought KO this time by T2. The Aegis
T2
Slash with
gets
the
the-
coup de grace.
gets the
It's
dread.
a fantastic secure move. It out-secures the Dragonite's Hyper Beam this time around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that Wigglytuff ult. The timing. That was beautiful.
Here, not going to get much value out of that. Needs to start recharging it to have it back at the end. And this big
Yeah,
push-up
true.
from No-Show here. But can the Unite moves keep them out?
Mame, yeah, trying
Oh
to
my
shut
God,
down
so
this
much
push
happening
with
right now.
their
There's a-
own Unite
look at the
move
team
here.
fight.
And now I would say Wolom getting actually a KO with the Aegis
Dude,
Slash.
Blossom
Mame trying to
Snorlax
keep
is
fighting it, but
such
again, this
such
jump
a
down from
menace,
Blossom
dude.
is so good. Sentoshi needs to get out of the way. Mame
All right, Serena's
goes down.
down.
Blossom with a great engage.
Yeah, we see can T2 pick up some more knockouts.
Dude, whenever
here
I
on
actually
their
watch the
corner.
Unite
Will
tournament,
Aegis
it makes me
Slash
want to
be the
play
one
Unite
go
so
down
much
as Trace
more. Like,
defends here?
just watching this, I want to like bust my split chair and start playing right now.
Wolon actually gets the 31-point score. That is
All right.
no easy feat, but they're able to do it. Supercell has Q Charm on cooldown, so Wolon has no
Supercell
fear.
probably.
Yeah, Unite
Wow.
can pop off from the Aegis Slash, use it or lose it. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Can we get some points in here and break this? It looks like Snorlax is getting in. Pop goes the outside point.
And
Pop
all
goes
of
the
a
weasel.
sudden, No Show is here to play. They are back in charge right now. A level 12 Mame, though, on the side of T2 is a fear, but they have a level 13 Cramorant headed in to the 3-minute mark.
I'm interested to see how No-Show prioritizes their map presence here. There are a lot of wild Pokemon up on the left side of the map, but there's also a Rotom
Yeah,
spawning
Sophia,
on top that could
that's the new Hollowware. It's got like a magician's cloak and like a magician's hat.
Counterplay that a little bit. T2 showing presence
They
around
just
this
released
Rotom,
that
but
like
only with their
recently.
two tanky Pokemon.
Like really
yeah,
recently.
Kind of a similar presence from No-Show. They cleared their central area buffs off, and now they are heading to this objective. Do we want to team fight here, or do we want to rip? I have to imagine the Dragonite wants to rip.
Oh, I can imagine. So look at this X speed
Oh
block,
my
making
gosh.
the block look even better than it normally does with that super speed.
Yeah, we see kind of backing off here with this
Tori,
Rotom walking
don't
at the second point.
don't
looking
test
for
me.
some
I will buy a
map
top hat
pressure
right now.
as Hoopa pulls everyone down to this bottom path.
I'm gonna
via
go
the
to
Hicks Force.
buyatophat.com.
That bottom tier 1
By the
gold
first
still
one I
available.
see.
They don't even need to use the Unite for that massive speed. They're able to get to Dreadnought in no time at all.
Dude, wait till I get my new
But
Decidueye
look,
Hollowware.
T2 is
The
giving
top hat
all the
Decidueye is gonna be
presence
so
around Zapdos.
busted.
Gulping Gatling Missile needs a lot of room, and they took it early.
Yeah, we see incredibly even levels on these teams. Maybe a small nod to T2 here as we head on into the end. The score total is low enough here that it's going to come down to this fight around.
Guys,
the
what do you think
Zapdos.
happens
Who
here?
can decisively
Do you think that
win
no?
this or not?
I think No-Show is looking.
But Blossom does a great job isolating Supercell. They take a lot of early damage with the
Dude,
sleep.
this is
prevents them
it
from
looks
getting
like
KO'd.
No-Show
Gulping
is
Gatling
gonna
Missile
take this,
starts firing
right?
off. The Bliss Assist says,
Actually,
"No,
I don't know.
utilize yet."
I don't know.
Takashima holding
I don't
onto
know.
it.
Yo,
S4L utilized that
T2,
Unite move
T2,
really far early.
T2.
And there we go. The Serenity Unite
Who's
move
winning
pops
this fight? I can't even tell who's winning the fight. It looks like No-Show is actually winning the fight.
It's trying to hunt down Supercell.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, we see two members going down for No-Show now. Two
No,
members
I think
down
T2
for
is winning this
as
fight.
The objective is kind of getting started here, but trying to pull that objective down while Dragonite is still alive is not something you want to be
Are
doing. Let's
you
take that
flipping
dragon
my pancake?
right off the board
T2.
here.
S4L bought so much time dodging every Mame drop kick there with the Dragon Dance, but still they were able to find them in the very end, and they get the Zapdos KO. An incredibly close scoreline.
T2 up 30 points, up 130 points, up 230 points.
Is this
not
even gonna go
the
into
point
game
of no
3?
return there. There is time to put together a push from the No-Show
my
side
God.
and get back
Let's
into
go.
this game before the timer ticks out here in 60
Let's
seconds.
I think you
freaking
said it
go,
perfect.
dude.
I think time is there. We go. The block preventing one more Hundo Burger from going in this time around.
Technically,
Supercell
they only
trying
got to get
escape. The
3
Hyper Beam
scores in
brings
and they
them down
win.
to
They can probably
but the
bring
chase
this
is
back.
on.
If they
Loves the
counter
tries to throw
score
heavy
the right
slam,
way,
a little bit
that
short.
Wigglytuff's definitely dead.
Huge
Wiggly's
knockout
down.
Here. Not letting them reset means you have one less person to try and decimate on point. Cramorant is level 15, but you know what it's not? It's not particularly durable. As we get
Bro,
some
can you
points
imagine?
in here, that's not quite enough. We need over 100 more.
You need-
the Cramorant is down. Can we push?
They gotta
Can
score
we
so
make
much.
it? We don't have that many points in our pockets, and
They
there's
got to
only
score
2
so
of us
much.
left here.
Yeah, there's no way.
The good news is Serena's not here to defend, but the bad news is Serena's dunking 40 in your home goal zone. This ain't good.
There's no way now.
Mame making the difference
That's
for
not
T2,
good.
evening up that
Oh,
lead
Oh my God.
A huge play by the Sword of Wolon, trying to create some space, but the shutdown from T2 is too strong. T2 down in this
my
game,
God.
but not
Going
out.
into
They're
game
tying it
3.
up 1-1.
Yeah,
You love
really
to see it.
fantastic
You love to
macro
see it.
play
You
at
love
the
to see
end
it.
From T2, knowing that even if they get pushed up on there, Mame's going to go ahead and get some more points across the goal zone and extend their lead that they already had.
Yeah, exactly. 3:44
Yo, Tori,
now,
I got you. Hang on,
5:30.
hold up.
The
Ready for
victory
this?
screen is in full disclosure there as T2 has tied this one up 1-1.
That was pretty impressive. I'm not going to lie. Pretty impressive.
In our series, another of many incredibly close and competitive series that we've seen today here, especially inside of Group A.
Yeah, I have loved Group A so far. This is such an exciting game. So much back and forth. I could not stop watching that one. The numbers are going to look amazing.
Are you ready for this?
This is a seeding
I don't know
game,
how this is
Jeff.
going to look
This
or
is a
how it's going to
seeding
go,
game.
but we're going to
These
try
teams
this
are
out.
leaving it all out on the line.
Yeah, we see incredible knockouts from No-Show. They were in command of a lot of those team fights, but T2 just had that bit of a level advantage
ready
going
for
into
this?
that final engagement, and that final engagement is the most important one to be ahead in.
Could not agree more. T2
Oh, it's
had
not transparent. Hold up,
really
hold up, hold
good
up.
Positioning.
Bro, I literally
love
clicked
Ruin's
make it transparent. I clicked download PNG transparent file, and it didn't make it transparent, man. Gee, what kind of software is this?
Yeah, big damage.
All right, me and the top hat. You ready for this? Bro, what? Why is this, dude? I'm literally downloading the transparent file, and it's not making it transparent. I don't. Oh, you know why? You know why? I understand why now. Bro, why is that not inherently transparent? Like, that's so stupid to me.
I didn't see too much
That
in
is
this
so
arena
dumb to
play.
me
I think
how
we'll
it's
be
not
headed into game
transparent by
number 3.
nature.
Their Serena is going to need to pick up their game to try to match up against the dominant
That's like
force
the
of
greatest
Mame.
top hat you
Let's
could
take a
wear,
look at the
right?
highlights.
Like, it's actually. Bro, why would you? Okay, I gotta figure out how to make this different. Hold up, before the next game starts.
Like here where Dragonite tried to
I
get the
feel like that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen, that they don't make that just like a transparent file.
Oh yeah, it looked good. You always gotta look good for sure. Those chaos happening.
I feel so dumb.
Of how to micro gameplay with Dragonite.
Hold up, guys. You're about to see me wearing a top hat in no time. Ready for this? Top hat beacon's coming real soon.
Secure on the second Dreadnought with the coup de grace from the Aegis was kind of hey, I need to take this off the board.
Boom. Remove the background.
Yes, absolutely, definitely making sure that again, like I said, I's were dotted and T's were crossed. In this
All right, it's
situation.
taking a long time for me to remove the background for some reason.
Again, I think T2's just understanding.
There we go. Can we download this now?
Here in this endgame fight was so
Holy cow,
good.
man!
Like,
It takes 4 hours for me to do this.
Flip the Zapdos, but they're like, no, we're gonna lose this. The Dragonite, let's remove that threat from the game before we go ahead and try and take this on.
Yeah, it
all
was
right, I gotta put it on my head perfectly though.
I think T2 read No-Show like a book.
How does it look?
Definitely wrote their own
Is it good?
ending to that game number 2 story.
Yeah, it's like
I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not even at all.
This is a situation. What are you doing?
Is it even? Is it too big for my head?
Look at our player of the game, someone Zoinks has talked about a lot here, and Mame
Beautiful, right?
on this arena.
I am quickly becoming Mame's biggest fanboy.
I hope it was everything you wanted.
Amazing, 9 knockouts in this game, 4 assists, and look at that attack weight and weakness policy.
Hope it was perfect. I hope it was perfect. I hope it was the best thing you ever saw in your life. Was it pretty?
A really fantastic.
Can someone screenshot it and let me know if it looks halfway decent? Because I feel like it's completely off-centered, and I probably gotta make it taller, don't I? Hold up.
Get slowed down if they try and chase after you.
Very true. And
I look so professional. They should have me casting this wearing this top hat.
This has been an all-year thing.
Next year, I'm gonna be at Worlds. I'm gonna cast it wearing this top hat, okay? The whole time.
For a long time now, been the favorite team
I should be there.
Japan in terms of strength. Very consistent placings across all of the monthly tournaments, and a lot of that is thanks to the superstar play of Mame.
Yeah, really, and we talk about Mame a lot, but teams are definitely
Yo, Rem, let me see your screenshot. Hold up. I gotta see your screenshot. Give me a second. Did you send it to me?
To let Mame shine in the way that they do.
That is true, yes. Notably so, that last player on the end there we were just watching,
all right,
Takashima,
it's really stupid.
in the past has
It's
been
actually really stupid, but I will.
But instead,
I'll take it.
now Wolon has taken up that role, and they have moved over into. Well, some call it jail.
I'm so happy that we did that.
He's playing the support Pokemon
I'm
here,
British.
and I do not agree. I think Blissey is a very fun Pokemon to play with a ton of huge
Thank you,
capability to
Tori.
win you games.
Yeah, and Blissey is a character that, you know, how many egg bomb
I'm glad that you
on these broadcasts over the
thought it
course
was
of
nice.
the last year. I've lost count. Like, it is a character that has incredibly large impacts with
Tegan,
your
don't,
precision
holy crap, don't even.
One of the few Pokemon in the game too where the meta can honestly be
I get a cup of tea?
selection. But let's take a look at what Game 3 has to hold for us. It looks like no changes on the side of T2. We are going to see Cramorant and Blissey, of course, and Supercell on their iconic Wigglytuff.
Yeah, we see that Snorlax locking in here, looking to bring some heavy slams. Interesting to see, can Chobo put up big damage numbers with that Hoopa like we've seen from them in the past?
Boom, ready for this? I'm about to make a T appear in my hand. Ready for this?
Done that a lot so
Boom.
far this tournament. No Show has looked extremely good, but so has T2. A best of 3 always ends in a 3 when it's two teams that are this evenly matched.
Yeah, definitely. We had to wait a little bit to get here, but I'm glad that we ended up at the spot that we did, get that 3-game set in this match to close out.
What is
Group
this
A
stream?
in a spectacular fashion.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. These teams are too good to only watch 2 games. I cannot wait until we see
You say it, and it'll become reality.
The players are headed in, so are we. Let's watch game number 3 between T2 and No Show.
You see Mame in that central area.
What is going on, friend?
Over to start here for T2 with that Wigglytuff invading as just a little baby Jigglypuff here.
Yes,
Ree, it's so good to see you.
Pretty decent. I mean, Defense Scroll's a great early game mobility option that can actually get you in and out of danger pretty quickly.
Yeah, this is something we've seen from T2 before, I believe, where they kind of just let their central area chill and go to get value in other places on the map.
It's an interesting strategy that we definitely have not seen in a lot of regions, but T2
Why is the
has
screenshot
found
so
it's
cursed?
working for them.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't mean to open that, guys. Oh my god, I did not mean to open that in this tab. I'm sorry.
With it. And the timing on this is all very surgical. You can see we're at the 9-minute mark
My
here
bad.
currently, meaning
My
they
B.
will be back to path with these characters before those bees spawn at the 850 mark.
Yeah, this is a highlight moment for T2. They did get knocked out, but this is a strategy they've employed even in the regionals where they would invade once and then invade a second time with a different Pokemon.
Okay, yeah, and we see
Dude, it
Zarina
opens up in the same tab as the stream's on, because I have, like, it defaults to open up every picture in Firefox. And I have this playing in Firefox, so it's just how it goes.
Definitely gonna be experience from that. Santachi have to use the XP just to get away. Great peel there from Blossom to block the enemies that were trying to chase their teammate.
Casey,
blue buff there on Mame
that is such a good pun.
Out of the central area from No
Beautiful.
Show, it looks like as S4L.
Beautiful
as their
pun,
orange
Casey.
buff.
There we go.
I'm
yes,
here for
Mame
it.
was able to steal away the Bouffalon and now has a level 6 advantage over
Aw.
Santachi's only level 5.
That's
Interesting to see
so.
who does the second rotation for T2
Aw.
here as these buffs start to respawn. We've got a little baby Aegislash here. As we speaking of babies, Zarina,
All right, fam, we should look in Lantern
bullying
Lighthouse.
her smaller evolved form here on No
I gotta
Show's
check
side.
Lantern
Mame
Lighthouse.
gets the chase down here, and now they're choosing to take the 1v2 against Blossom and Chobo.
I'm gonna,
Not something
fam, I'm gonna
advise,
post
and
that
not something that Mame wants to stick to. They start
on
bailing.
Twitter.
We see Zarina
I'm
backing
posting that
up
right
here,
now.
getting some heals from Blissey as that little baby Aegislash does head into the central area looking to get fully evolved before this Dreadnought spawns here in 30 seconds.
It is so interesting. Both of these teams
Boom. On Twitter.
prioritizing different parts of the map completely.
I tweeted it out.
Some moving towards these contestable bees and things like that, and No Show even leaving their central area up like you were mentioning.
Consider it tweeted.
So many different strategies to try to throw the enemy team off and predict what they are trying to attempt themselves.
Yeah, we see the bees breaking out in the top and bottom path. The
Yo,
question
what?
Be,
They're
T2's
okay. T2's got a Cramorant. They have a Wiggly. They have a.
Enough time without a portal from a Hoopa as Zarina continues to bully
Hmm.
with Mame here at the top.
Mame, sorry, Mame. Yes, okay. Aegislash gets absolutely.
All right, I kind of missed.
T2 with a great attack there
Dude,
in this
it's
situation.
every time I see a Cramorant today, it just makes me so happy. Let's go. Let's go. Pop
Supercell
off.
comes in. Left side team takes this Dreadnought. No problem at all. No Show showing dedication. At
Legitimately,
other parts of the map.
I think
T2
these
gets
two
the
teams
first
are
bout of
so
experience from
closely
Dreadnought.
matched
Yeah, we
when it
see
comes to skill.
Aegislash there, choosing to stop attacking the
They're
objective
so
until the rest
close.
of the
Like when it
team
comes
kinda
to.
work
Oh
it
my god, that was
down
an
a little
insane
bit, so
ult by
that way their
Serena.
boosted autos can cut across once it gets
Holy
low, and
cow.
the best chance to secure that last hit.
Makes a lot
They
of
score
sense.
40.
Mame getting even more stacks
Will they
in
break?
here, thanks to
They're
the
just gonna try to
instant
stack right now, aren't they?
scoring
Yep.
bust
Dude, look at the
of
stacking.
Rotom.
They're getting
this
so many
goes zone
stacks. That's so
defenseless. Mame
crazy.
is gonna be fully stacked up on the attack.
The stacks.
Yeah, we're getting lots of points in here. here in the top path thanks to that road. I'm going to be interested to see. I assume
Dude, do you guys know I played a game of Unite one time with Taco Lover, and
all the way down, and actually uses Unite move, engages with the eject
there was a
button,
war
will
turtle
not have that for any kind
that
of escape,
united
cancels the Unite movement,
because it got the Unite move as war turtle, and it like used it before it could become Blastoise somehow, and it evolved into Blastoise right after, but it was like a mini Blastoise.
Anybody but the pink blobs on T2.
Like a war turtle sized Blastoise.
Very, very true.
And it was so funny.
They need that coup de grace available for them. They did get
so
it.
funny.
If they want to engage onto Hakuda and Supercell, they have the option. However, Blossom does go down. T2 keeps on the engage. A Sacred Sword 1. Pan Woolen got out. No, it looks like they're trapped in place, but a wide guard at the last minute keeps them up.
Portal.
Yeah, we see those defensive boosted autos from Wolong, giving them a little bit of healing. Will they finally go down? And they do.
Arja finally closes the gap with a nice Sacred Sword. They've boosted up 3 boosted autos into the gauge.
Holy cow, they're going to break this goal.
Now T2 wants to get even more goals
I think
in,
at least
Blossom
maybe.
is the enemy of scoring.
Yeah, huge block there from Snorlax.
Yo, what?
Yes, okay, one more pause, everybody, until we get back in the game. But let's talk about Blossom and that crazy play that we just saw. This Snorlax
Why was there a
shut down
pause?
in a lot of varieties, but in scoring, it's been huge.
Yeah, it's just been absolutely dominating in terms of dictating the positioning inside of every engagement. You heavy slam past the opposing team, you knock them up momentarily, and you say, you are going this way.
A lot of pauses.
The exact opposite of the direction they would generally like to be moving in.
I personally like to move in the direction
Kinda
I want
confused.
to move. But yeah, Blossom is the enemy of all things scoring. Seriously, the best goalie if we had that role in Pokemon Unite, but they are making it look amazing. On the Snorlax too, which again
Making
is a
it
bit
look
of resurgence
amazing
for this Pokemon for some of us, but Japan does like to play this choice.
Yeah, this Group A has kind of been a clinic on why is Snorlax an excellent choice in Pokemon Unite currently if you are into defenders.
Yes, yeah. If that is your Pokemon selection of choice, Snorlax is looking a whole lot better these days.
Yeah, and especially when you'll see
Dude,
Snorlax
these two teams like have had the most technical difficulties I've seen in like any tournament.
With that block allows you to push people kind of into overdrive.
Like this, they were supposed to play like 2 hours ago,
so they can't move.
and they've had so many technical difficulties, and they've had so many like just pauses.
Across the map might be an accurate description when you use X-Speed. When you are at super speed blocking, you fly across my screen. It looks like a swipe to another camera view, honestly, when it really does happen. So that will be so fun to see. We're about to resume this game. Don't worry, the pause wasn't this long time. It wasn't too long this time. We're going to be headed right back into the action.
Yeah, this is a game 3 for the 3-0 in the Group A. These teams are looking to be the lone undefeated as we head on into the double elimination bracket tomorrow.
Okay.
One last look at the stage before we head into game here. T2
All right, halfway
Supercell
over. 5 minutes on the clock left.
On the offense here, has 40 that they would love to deposit into that goal zone.
Yep, we see positioning on the beach here, looking to get the forward positioning.
Leveling, it looks like
Yep, T2 gets it early, but Blossom could
T2 has a level advantage for sure right now. They have levels.
And only able to block one of them. And an Angel slash coup de grace.
Oh my god, dude. T2 is looking so dominant, man. Look at them. Oh my god.
Assistance as well. Just a good 1-2 punch. If one of these things wasn't getting that objective, the other one almost assuredly was. We see a huge Krabby Knight making a push people around. Look at Snorlax pushing the Krabby Knight.
Okay,
out of
the Dragon Knight's gonna get. Oh no, this is bad for Dragon Knight.
By Haruta, great use of their motion in game. They're able to shut it down. Now I've seen this before. S4L wins these sometimes, but no.
Dragon Knight goes down. That's kind of massive.
Finally losing a 2-1 S4L, making those look embarrassing to attempt a lot of the other times throughout the course of the set.
I won't lie, T2 is looking so dominant here.
This boss Pokemon and is sending it down the top path towards the tier 2 goal zone.
They have levels, they have points, and they have positioning right now.
And speaking of Mame, look at the level differential between Mame and the opposing team. Level 13.5, while the highest thing for no-show is only level 11 at this point in time.
Yeah, the leveling difference is huge here.
A little bit of that central area experience, but not all, and then immediately going to the top path and stacking up attack.
And they're gonna run. Wow, this is pretty bad for no-show. It looks like this is not good for them.
And they just broke the bottom path tier 1 goal zone.
Yeah, up to an over 150-point lead on the T2 side. They have an experience lead. This is definitely T2's game to lose as we head on in to the end game of this third and final game of the series.
When I'm watching this, the word that is coming to mind a lot for T2's gameplay is just download. It really does feel like they know what no-show is trying to do, and they are counterplaying in a great few moments. Mame 1v1ing the enemy Serena along with a road on the top path.
That's so true, dude. T2 has been able to like almost predict exactly what they're going to be doing. They've been countering everything.
Kind of spread out here. I wonder if we're going to see them contest this Dreadnought, if they're just going to go ahead and give it up here.
They're definitely showcasing some presence there, but if they get KO'd in this situation, it could be devastating. Rolling with a full 4-on boosted auto attacks.
Oh my god, dude, they're scoring so much top. They break top.
Throw in a little bit higher of a score lead in exchange for the Dreadnought, but now that home goal zone is open.
How are the levels right now?
Like, they got some experience. Look at this. Your Aegislash is 14 now.
Oh my god, dude, this is so bad for no-show.
Sorry, Cramorant is 14 now.
14 Cramorant. They have a 14 Serena, and they almost have a 14.
Yeah, I mean, Mame is
I think Aegislash is pretty close to being 14 too.
Takashima has had some great blitz assistances so far. I would definitely look forward to seeing where they choose to use their powerful Unite move in this final fight. We're in the final stretch.
Yeah, 14
Oh, this is so insane.
Zarina likely going to hit that level 15 mark of the first knockout, but an objective
Yo. Is that a zap rip?
Hyper beam to get the last hit. It was out of range.
Oh no, just barely out of range. The Bliss assistance, Terran takes it. Takashima on the Blissy last hit.
Dude,
the Zapdos.
that hyper beam just made me sad. He tried so hard, dude.
602 to 114. Toss in another 76. This lead is getting absolutely massive. T2 with a huge lead with a minute and a half left in the game.
Yeah, if you're new to Pokemon Unite, when that timer hits 0, these teams are done, and whoever has
wow,
the most
man,
KOs
this is looking so bad for no-show.
Looks like T2 is going to be the team moving on as our lone undefeated from our A group.
T2 from Japan, looking like the best team in this group for sure. Mame getting KO'd
T2 just,
goal zone after they've
dude, no-show, the one game, no-show, they seemed like they were very close, but like this game, T2 just seemed like they had every advantage over no-show.
This was a match for seeding in day 2. Both of these teams are guaranteed to make the double elimination top 8 bracket that will be playing out its way tomorrow.
Man.
However, T2 will be doing so with the higher seed from our Group A.
Very, very good point there, Jeff. Yes,
higher
both
seed.
of these teams are going to find themselves in bracket. No-show have proved themselves game after game, finding themselves in another third game of a best-of-3 this time around. Unfortunately,
you have
T2
got to be flipping my
T2,
pancakes.
They're going to be headed into a great place in bracket.
Yeah, we see one final push here from no-show. You're on the biggest stage. You want to make sure you keep it your all in every single game here, but the writing is on the wall, especially with this
it's looking pretty.
Gatling Gulf missile. Keep pushing people out on this goal zone.
This push is pretty good. This push has been. This is a pretty solid push. They have no time though. They might get this. They got this goal, but that's all they can do. It's over.
They're getting a bit of a highlight reel amount of KOs in this situation too. 4 down at the end. Congratulations to T2 on an undefeated route through Group A.
Respect.
3-0. You're only 3-0 team here in this
Puff.
group. No-show
Puff, welcome home. Have a good weekend, Puff. I hope your weekend is fantastic. Good to see you.
To finish off this group.
Holy cow.
Take a look at the results of this game here as we see that final scoreboard tallied up.
Oh my god, look at the T2 Serena.
In favor of T2.
Now, when I say that Mame,
can we see the stats, dude? I want to see the stats.
Ruin with only a KO line of 2. I mean,
I gotta see what the breakdown is here
of
everything.
Game, though, was definitely throwing their top hat.
Because I want
that was fantastic
the damage.
To see as we see
big damage 92K.
But also the Cramorant there, and then the scoreboard that was run up in
Insane.
the favor of T2 again and again over the course of that game.
There we go. There's the teams, of course, giving up the
Puff,
GGs.
how was day 2 of school?
So you gotta give the respect where
Second
respect
day
is
of
due.
school
Congratulations
today.
To these
How'd it go?
teams. What an incredible game.
That will be far from the last incredible game that we have here today, as this is just the culmination of Group A. We're going to have groups B, C, and D to find out which 8 teams are going to be competing in our double elimination bracket tomorrow for the $100,000 first place prize.
I'm excited. You're excited. I know they are all excited. We have so many more games to watch. Today has already been packed full of good ones. That last one may take the cake for my favorite one so far, though.
Here comes some highlights of that match that is Zoinks' favorite so far. Let's take a look at why that's the case.
Insane, man.
This is great. Yeah,
wild
right
stuff.
All right, there we go.
Wild stuff.
Tachi here having a really tough time in that top path against Mame, who we mentioned at the start of the game took one central area above and then made their home in the top path.
Yeah, really fantastic rotations from these teams, really kind of highlighting that the way I think a lot of people think about how those central area and other things are split up really are not nearly as rich as I think a lot of people imply.
Now let's talk about Supercell's Wigglytuff, because I don't believe we got too much examination of it during the cast. But
T2
seriously, that Pokemon
just looking so dominant.
Carry, in my opinion. T2's Wigglytuff was so often stopping the advances of the melee brawlers like Blossom or Sangtachi or even Wallow with that great sleep play.
Yeah, and the Wigglytuff passive is incredible.
Dude, S4L had like his securing his Dragonite like the first like few games today was insane, and he almost had that at the Zapdos that time. Like I thought he was. When I saw him charge that Hyper Beam, I thought he was going to be able to get it, but it just wasn't. It wasn't timed right. But I mean, like, he had to do it right there. There's not like he had no choice. But like if he just did it like a second later, they would have secured that. And it would have been game over.
Honestly, just commanding fashion.
It'd have been game over.
The entire game, excellent positioning, and the micro just superb on every level.
That is very true. So much fun. To
insane,
watch.
man.
Mame,
Insane.
Of course, was always my player.
Yo,
to watch.
what's up,
very
Natalie?
Excited to see them do their thing on the main stage here at the very first Pokemon Unite World Championships. Well, we have a lot more gameplay upcoming for you today and moving forward. We've had so much fun stuff so far.
Are they gonna show
and
like?
Jeff, do you have a favorite moment? Before you get to answer that, I am going to give us a much-needed break. We've been up here for a while. These teams need a bit of one. Everybody watching at home, don't worry, it won't be long. More gameplay coming up soon. Don't go anywhere.
Insane. All right. Okay, yep. Group B round 3 is Secret Ship versus Eternity, and then we start the black. Then Group C starts with Black Hand versus APR or APPR.
Battle items first. Battle items are active
oh my God, guys! We have a Black Hand versus Eichland coming up.
And they have a cooldown. There are
Dude, that is the game that I'm looking forward to watching. Black Hand versus Eichland is going to be nutty.
And by your choice
that
of
game. Eichland's the team that beat Ground Zero, Lucia's team. So bro, they're gonna have some of the craziest Unite games. It's gonna be wild.
The series. One of the most common items you'll see in the current meta
I won't lie, I don't really know much about APPR.
It teleports your Pokemon a
I don't
short
think,
distance.
but
and while the effect is simple, the
so
applications
yeah, we have Secret Ship versus Eternity coming up next. Then we have Black Hand versus APPR, and then we have Black Hand versus Eichland for round 3.
Every Pokemon in many situations.
It's gonna be one to watch.
There are also items that can boost stats in a pinch. X-Attack is an excellent choice for offensive Pokemon, giving a big boost in attack and special attack.
This is the Pokemon Unite World Championship. So over the last 5 months, there's been smaller tournaments that have been building up to this. This is the like $100,000 Unite World Championship. So there's a lot of good teams that are playing today, and we're gonna see. Tomorrow is the official finale of the tournament, but this is like the kind of like the semifinals. But the best teams from all over the world are playing today. So it has been a wild ride.
For example, Pokemon that deal physical damage use their attack stat.
So there's been a lot of crazy games today that have been happening.
Pokemon that use special attack would benefit most from a held item that increases their special attack, like Wise Glasses.
But I will say Black Hand versus Eichland is going to be
also held items
insane.
That activate with certain triggers. Buddy Barrier is a perfect example of this.
So yeah, both teams that are from North America still have to play today. The European team's got to play today still, and then the Australian team's coming up pretty soon. But by the end of today, there's going to be 8 teams remaining, and then tomorrow we'll have the winner. So
there are also items that have stacking effects. For example, attack
so it's all come down to this.
Each time you score a goal, the effect will become more and more powerful each time you score a goal. Up to
Kind
a
of,
certain
Annie.
amount. So try and score.
I mean,
early
T2
and
definitely had
often
some
with
meta
items
Pokemon
like
for
these
sure,
to
but
get
like
the maximum effect throughout the battle. Held items
they
are
proved that you
extremely
can
important to giving your Pokemon an edge
kinda
in battle. So be sure
take
to
what's
always
meta,
take
but
some
also
time
adapt
to
it a little
equip
bit,
your
I
favorite,
guess.
most optimal items
You know?
for each of your Pokemon and for your team. All held items can
But
be
I've been looking
upgraded
forward to
using
this for a
item
while.
enhancers
Like I've been looking
that
forward to
you
this
earn
for a long
throughout
time.
your time on Aeos Island. That's all from us on items.
Tigers, was it
Enjoy
you
the
that
show.
DM'd me about Ooblets coming out? I feel like you might have DM'd me or somebody DM'd me yesterday the release date for Ooblets. But I heard that the game releases on, like, I think September 1st, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, T2 proved that you don't need meta. Dunna. You guys, I still have another pack of Shining Fates that I haven't opened. I am going to be opening this pack probably. I'm going to go ahead and oh man, they're back in like 17 seconds. Okay, real quick guys, I'm going to get a glass of water and I'll be back right after, okay? I'll get some water. If you're also new to the channel, like I know some of you guys are new here from today, I'm also doing some shiny hunting in the background that I'm going to be doing today too.
Welcome
so
back to the Pokemon Unite
I'm thinking I'm probably going to stream until this is over for all the games today. Probably going to stream all the games that are on. But if you guys have yet to, thank you, Sophia. If you guys want to join the Discord, you can join. There's a lot of awesome people in there. You can always hang out with all of us. You can talk about all the games that I stream here. You can post your pet pictures, artwork, shiny Pokemon, Pokemon cards, a lot of stuff. All right, guys, I'm gonna let Spraggles and all the great people entertain you guys while I'm gone for a minute. So I'll be back. I feel like this is gonna be a crazy matchup.
Let's talk a little bit about these two teams.
Yeah, we're seeing Secret Ship and
Wait,
Eternity here.
if Secret Ship loses here, they're out, right?
Ahead of them, if I'm not mistaken. Secret Ship in this particular showdown,
If they lose here, they're going to be
not only have to win,
they're going to be out.
win 2 up.
That's what we're looking at. We're waiting for exact confirmation on that.
Dude, Chief, what's going on, brother? What's going on, Chief? I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'll be back in a sec. So, but yeah, thank you to everyone that became members today. Thank you everybody for the super chats, the love, the new subs and everything. And I'll be right back.
Apprentice squaring off against iClan from the OCE region, and we're actually watching iClan from the purple side here, and we're gonna see what they can get done.
This is going to be exciting. We've been waiting to watch iClan all day. I know you're a big fan, Dupe Snack, so this should be a real exciting game.
Yeah, Pengu and Friff going to hold down this top path, and if I can say so myself, you absolute legend, Friff, on the slow bro this game.
Finally, we're seeing some slow bro. We've been talking about all the Snorlax we've seen today, which is so exciting, but we've got the slow bro, we've got a Lucario, we've got a Machamp. I mean, this is a different setup.
Well, we're literally on the other side of the world with these two teams, it would seem, as iClan and Apprentice have completely different strategies, and we're going to see how they can measure up against each other.
I love seeing this little Machop, first off the gi high, but I love seeing this little Machop here in this bottom path, a real interesting place to play it. You know, you often see it in the top path up there with Lucario, but they're deciding to rotate it down towards the bottom.
Friff just going to take a nap in their own goal zone after getting chunked a little bit, but here comes UTG, the captain of iClan, trying to get fed so they can hit that Dragonite.
Yeah, they need that big Dragonite. Here we go, getting that slow bro, level 4 here before these bees. Let's see what kind of bro we got. Is it surfing? Is it scalding? We do got ourselves a scald bro.
Hot water going right in the face of Apprentice. You'd think it'd be a McDonald's lawsuit. They're getting it done out here, and Friff is going to hold it down in that top path.
Look at this, Apprentice just running down through this central area, taking as much experience as they can, running into a little bit of a Blissey down there as well. And we see Klaus heading back here, trying to stop Serena. But I mean, it's a Serena with 1 point. It's scoring.
Yeah, it's stacking for sure. Downstairs, though, you got a Zarina, Zante, and Gek stacking themselves here. Blissey getting some points in, and Shep still Machoke now trying to hold it down in the face of just always seeming to be outnumbered.
The question is, who's got the bigger mitts? Is it the Machoke or is it the Blissey? Right there, able to steal that, even though Blissey was trying to get in there and take it from them.
Yeah, good play by Shep. They're going to roll through the middle, and they're going to seal that up and get their get a good little power step here as Azante is going to put the pressure back on Shep. They're going to catch an egg and heal up a little bit.
I mean, look, Machoke is great, but it's no Zarina. Until this becomes a Machamp, I think it's going to have a lot of trouble dealing with this Pokemon. Zarina's just been so incredibly dominant all day, and we maybe have a sneaky little fight happening here in the bottom path. 4 members of Eichlin, 4 members of Apprentice.
And Gek is getting eviscerated, but the Zarina gets the first KO on the Machoke. They're working through, Zante's pushing forward, and Puffs is trying to get back out. They get back in, are you kidding me? Eichlin coming through, and the Blissey takes them down for Apprentice. Eichlin are kind of falling here. The Slowbro forced to retreat. I believe that was an eject button used by Friff just to get out of traffic.
Apprentice looking great in that fight, but it's a Slowbro. You can't KO a Slowbro. It's never going down. Here, a little bit of a fight over these Central Bees, and we've got a Dragonite on the side of Apprentice. No Dragonite yet for Eichlin.
UTG staying up and away, trying to get that done before Dreadnought hits the map, but Apprentice is all over him. They're playing far forward in the face of Eichlin, not letting him anywhere near the beach.
Yeah, it looks like Eichlin just can't get close enough to this. They're going to jump in, see if they can get a steal before this is ripped down by Apprentice here. We got 2 Dragonites, though, and here comes a big Hyper Beams secured by Apprentice.
Yeah, but that was off the back of Friff getting a KO, allowing Eichlin to even contest that thing, and they're moving far forward. Friff is trying to get it done. Pengu gets the KO. They're moving through, and they're trying to lock down the Lucario. Chelvin comes back through the reset, and they've got some low HP Pokemon to get done as that KO streak of 2 hits. Unite Move comes through, and can they convert? Chelvin on the chase with Klaus and Gek.
Wow, I cannot believe Machoke got out of there. Did you see it hiding in the tall grass? Just a sliver, just a little sliver of HP there, Doopsnacks.
Oh, without a doubt. Now they're going to contest over this. Oh, no, as Gek launches in an Egg Bomb and seals that thing up for the squad. The Hoopa is going to allow them to quickly rotate to the top part of the map and start contesting this Rotom.
Apprentice looking great right here. And, you know, we haven't seen Lucario at all today. And we've got this power-up punch, close combat Lucario. You're going to see that help secure objectives in a massive way. Lucario and Dragonite, what an incredible combo. And what an incredible fight we got started.
Yeah, the Hyper Beam comes through, chunks a lot of damage. Friff, pushing far forward, uses the telekinesis to try to lock down a player, but Apprentice's pressure is just too strong. Once that Rotom hits, it's sitting at 1. Big opportunity for an overcap, and here comes Chelvin, guaranteed to take advantage of that.
Yeah, the question is how much do they want to put in this goal, and it looks like the answer is 40. Almost a perfect overcap. Could only be better if they were a higher level and had 50 using the Unite move to kind of run here as Zarina's on the chase. Zarina from both sides looking to take out a Dragonite.
Well, UTG takes the skies and lands in a big way on top of Zarina, and they might be able to take that push and move forward onto Apprentice, but they decide just to rotate down as the Machamp finally hitting that mark after scoring a bunch of points is putting the pressure on Gek.
Look, everyone wants to be fighting inside this match, but take a look at our mini-map up here, Doopsnacks. I mean, we have so much energy out there. All those yellow dots, those are experience points that these players can get. They need to move around this map. Yeah, big Bliss assistance, but it looks like just pushing them back.
Yeah, I thought that Bliss assistance was going to be converted, hitting on the Hoopa, but that was more of a use it to gain it back later. But here we go. Next, Dreadnought is up. That Hoopa is unbound. It's going to be able to pull the team through on Apprentice. They're already throwing fists in the face of Eichlin. 4 players there, and they're trying to contest. They're getting chunked up bid by the Dreadnought, and UTG's pretty low. Zarina gets a KO on Eichlin. That's huge. That's where you want to start. They're pushing forward. Dragonite going to take it. They've got the shields. They've got the Dreadnought, and now they're going to try to get in the face of Apprentice. And despite them taking it, they're falling like dominoes as Gek is the last one on the chopping block. Shek's going to go try and clean them up, and Friff is putting their points in.
Wow, great play here by Eichlin. Once again, Apprentice securing every objective, and they've got many Pokemon to do it, but losing a big fight there to Eichlin.
Yeah, good push by Friff and be able to get in the face. Good little scald on Klaus, and really been able to hold their positioning and posture much stronger than they actually look in the face of Apprentice and allowing themselves to take control of the map.
This is a really interesting, matchup that we have here, because I think if you were to tell me these two teams were going at it, I really don't know which team would be favored here. Both of these are great teams in their region. Apprentice, the only team to take games off of Nouns in recent memory, and Eichlin, the champion of their region.
Yeah, they
all right, guys, we are back.
Takes down the big one, their regional event for the
it
OCE
is
to seal this
really
thing
cool
right now,
because, I mean, in the last few games we've seen Slowbro, we've seen Mammoth Swine played today, Cramorant played today.
Yeah, just taking a look here.
Who else have we
4
seen that we
members
haven't seen too
Apprentice
much
looking
of?
to put points here in this bottom path, break this
A
goal.
little more diversity,
here
but it feels
here
so
comes
good to see
Chef
Slow Bro,
Machamp
man.
with the big close combat.
Not gonna lie. Oh my God, dude, I just realized we're watching freaking Eichlin. This is since when are we watching Eichlin, dude? Since when are they playing?
Because they're just a hair behind in experience, or were just moments ago.
Take a look at this, just trying to take as much experience as they can from Apprentice. Apprentice
Yo, Chief, I gotta tell you, my friend, it is so good to see you, dude. Thanks for being here, and I hope you had a banging time at the festival.
Well, they're positioning well to take
Dude,
this,
you know how cool it is, though, that Eichlin's running a Slow Bro and a Machamp?
Apprentice Unleashed, as well as that big Hyper Beam falls just a bit shy, and Eichlin is still in a good position here to contest
That
this
alone makes me so happy that they're,
This Slow Bro, it's actually really interesting that you're throwing Scald out towards
like,
these
I'm so
Pokemon
sad that, like,
secure with their attack.
that
And look at this
Ground
right
Zero
here.
lost to them, but, like, I kind of hope they still do well.
Hyper Beam coming in, power up punch for the secure.
Yeah, locks it down.
Apprentice
That just a little bit late, but
getting the
UTG
Dread now.
getting 46 points up top. They are on the lead on the scoreboard here as Apprentice and Eichlin are going to try and position for that next crucial objective, which is of
Tigress,
course the
I
last
thought it
one.
was
It's
you.
the map.
I was pretty sure it was you that DM'd me that. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was.
Close on score. This is still anyone's match right here. Although I gotta say, when it comes to securing objectives, it's not close at all. Every single one has gone the way of Apprentice.
That is without a doubt.
Cookie, if we see a Mr. Mime today, I will freak out.
The Dragonite on the other team, maybe even the Zarina to keep them from
I will be so
engages.
hyped.
Machamp is going to be responsible for Lucario. They're going in. This is the fight. This is the final
Dude, it was
fight.
crazy. Oh my God, look at this fight. Look at this fight.
They're all in the face of
Look at this team fight. Is Eichlin getting wiped? Is it me or is Eichlin getting wiped? It's hard to. Is it? Yeah. Ah, man. It looks like I. Okay. Oh yeah, Eichlin just. Eichlin looks like they're getting wiped. Oh my God! Look at Apprentice popping off.
And we've seen the Blissey Prayer before. Are they going to get there in time?
Oh my goodness! And they get the. Oh my God! You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Look at the.
But taking the big fight as well. They said we don't only KO Dreadnought around
Holy
here.
crap.
We'll KO your entire team. What a fight from Apprentice right there.
They're putting in points on the backside as Puff's getting a little bit in.
Cookie, if I see a Mike, Jeff, or a Scott,
yeah,
I hope that team takes home the 100K too. If I see a Jeremy, Mike, Scott, or Tom, I hope that team takes home the 100K too.
But it's going to be a tough road ahead of them, Doob Snacks. They need to win a big fight.
Yo,
Z-Mokum,
what's up, man?
Goals, and then they need to move into their center goal and score even more.
Not a time to be excited.
I hope.
Full pockets doesn't help.
Well,
the rest of the squad needs to if they want to be able to convert and win this game.
Pure snow.
We're coming through and we're looking for a push
Yo,
here.
Thomas, I love you, dude.
Every single member of Eichlin
Thomas,
is down
thank
here.
you
Here come
so
the egg
much,
bombs. Here come
brother,
the Unite
for
moves.
being a
Yeah,
member
they're trying
for
to hold it
25
down.
months here,
Everyone
man.
comes down. Chelvin lands with heavy
Hello.
impact.
Good to
Onto
see
that
you,
goal zone, just
Thomas.
has 1 point left.
I
Can
hope
they
you're having a
break it?
good
They
morning.
do. And nobody's
Welcome to
falling
the
yet. 2 players
stream.
down for Apprentice. They're looking pretty good as the Hoopa's trying
Dude,
to go
thank
back
you,
the other
Thomas.
way.
Thank you
But
for
look at
25
Eichlin
likes,
laying
man.
a push.
Thank you for 20 or
Keep
25
pushing, baby.
months,
15
not 25
seconds
likes.
left. Huge
Thank
Unite
you for
move
25
locking down
months.
the Zarina, and they're trying to put these points in this goal.
Eichlins
We got
making a
10
huge
seconds
push here,
left.
though.
Can they
There's
get
no
some
way
of
they
these
win
big
this, right?
scores?
There's no way they
Machamp is
win
waiting
this.
there with 50. 18 points goes in, but Machamp not able to score. The egg bomb stops them. No, they couldn't do it. They couldn't
How
do
much
it.
did they just score?
There.
I didn't really
Right
see how
there,
much
and
that they
Pengu
scored.
falls just a bit shy despite racking
It wasn't
up
enough.
a KO streak of 3. Chelvin on the Dragonite holding
No,
it down.
I was like, there's no way they scored. I might have missed a couple scores, but
What an impressive
wow.
show both of these teams here. But of course, you have to give it up to Apprentice. They took everything. They took everything from them, every objective.
Apprentice is looking dominant.
I think what's even just another note
in
that's
this
incredibly
game.
impressive to me is Eichlin.
In game 1,
although not securing a single objective,
Apprentice is looking pretty strong here.
They were still
Pretty
in it
strong.
on levels the entire time, and you mentioned it during the game. Look at all the wild Pokemon they had on their side of the map, which means they were getting a primary portion of their experience by taking the body.
Oh yeah, it was all KOs the whole time. They were fighting so well, and I thought that Slowbro might actually be the difference maker. I mean, that Unite move, the ability to grab an enemy Pokemon and basically take them out of the battle. They have Zarina taking them up into the air. They have the Unite move from Slowbro, the ability to just shut this team down, but they weren't able to do it, and that's secure between Dragonite and power-up punch Lucario. I mean, it's just so hard to take anything away from him.
Yeah, on top of a Zarina babysitting and stomping all over the place, which is also its own form of secure. I mean, it's tough sled. But that was their B stage. That's a little preview of the action that Group C has going on. but we still got to sell out Group B, and we got Eternity and Secret Ship.
Eternity and Secret Ship, and like
We got
said, I mean,
Eternity
this
and we got
series
Secret
is
Ship.
So incredibly exciting. Secret Ship is on a must-win right now. Every single game, they have to win it.
It's
They
Jake, your
can't
resident
go
content
2-1.
cowboy here.
If they go
Yeehaw.
2-1,
I'm
they
here to
go
tell you
to
that
the
Secret Ship
airport.
is about
They are
to...
going home. It has to be 2-0, and here we go.
Guys,
Japan
if Secret
region,
Ship does not win here, they are going home. They are packing their bags. They're getting back on their Secret Ship. Their ship is not going to be very much of a secret anymore if they get eliminated here in this game. Everybody's going to know about it. I hope that they don't get eliminated. I want to see them pop off. They're running a Decidueye. We're seeing the correct me if I'm wrong. This is the first Decidueye we're seeing today. Come on, Secret Ship. You're running a Slowbro. They're running a Cramorant, and they're running a Decidueye. Come on. Come on.
You can't shut it down. It's in your
Kind of
central
crazy
area.
we're
It's
seeing this,
scoring
you know?
points when you
Kind
don't
of
expect
crazy
it to
we're
be,
seeing
and
this.
taking objectives. I mean, I just love Greed. We can
I
see
don't
our
want to
teams
see them
getting ready.
have to go home today.
You talk about Eternity.
I don't.
Secret Ship likes to shake it up, and did they ever again here? Decidueye.
Let's go.
Slowbro. They're coming in and they're trying to battle.
You're gonna throw a Cram and a Decidueye? Dude, here's an easy way to have me root for you. Use Cramorant and or Decidueye. But if you use both of them together, it's like, dude, you won me over.
It's really gonna work.
I'm a fan.
It is
I'm a
really
fan.
not. The question is, oh, I see a little Pachirisu. Hello.
Cram
The
Desi.
question is, can Eternity counter whatever Secret Ship is throwing at them because they only need to win one?
That's right. We're taking a look. Q going to be in that central area with the Rowlet, and they're doing a
And they're
little,
gonna-
interesting rotation.
Are they
here, as I
sharing
think the
jungle?
Cramorant's taking the Lillipup on the top side.
It looks like we've got a bit of a split central area.
Split jungle from Secret Ship?
Rowlet
What?
And the Cramorant. We see Greedon down here on the bottom path fighting over every little
Whoa,
piece of
okay.
experience. They were able to get some of that here, but I don't know if they're going to make it home. You better run, Squirrel.
Rowlet's coming through. They're going to get popped up by Yaku on that rollout to seal
Wow,
it out.
they get
KO'd,
the-
and Heron rolling back the other way as Lee's is getting in their points with that Lucario.
Wow, I mean, what an interesting team setup here that we have from Secret Ship. I don't know how Eternity's going to deal with it, but Eternity is also such an exciting team to watch play. They just love putting points on the board.
True.
Yakubari hitting the Slowbro before the 9-minute mark is huge. Great move sets for the Slowbro. They go with the Surf. That's going to be critical for team battle engages.
They have all of their...
knocking every single member of Eternity up. With
Here comes the
these
first
big
round of
surfs.
bees.
Here we go.
Let's see what
It's
happens.
gonna be 2 water Pokemon trying to take this away from 3 members.
Wow,
of
those bees
Eternity.
were eliminated
well, the
so
Surf
fast.
in the whirlpool there between the Cramorant
They were
and the
there,
Slowbro looked
they were
pretty good in
gone.
the face of 3 players. I do believe they got their share here. Seijun is just being so pesky.
That
Forced the
Greedon
chase
is
down,
about
and they get the berry. No,
to
Lee
get...
seals it
Oh,
up,
that
and that's
Greedon
another
just got
KO for
eliminated.
the
Just got
Wigglytuff on
deleted. That
Seijun
Greedon
specifically, still sitting at
never
a
saw the
little
light of day
squat.
ever again after that one.
Here's the rollout. Oh,
The rollout Wiggly. That was... Dude, that was a massive rollout. Did you see that? That was so
Just
cool.
rolling and bouncing back and forth as Daivo gets a KO on the rally who hasn't evolved.
That was a-
Aaron as
that was
well
a
on the
wild
chopping block,
rollout.
As that's another KO for the Cramorant in tandem with Lee's, the Lucario.
Here comes the Cramorant here. We've got a dive Cramorant, which is very, very difficult to deal with as
Dive
well.
Cram.
Incredibly mobile, a ton of damage right here, and they're trying to chase
Oh,
down
man.
Seijun once again on this green.
Yeah, that bought them just enough time to take that middle Audino there. The only player on Secret Ship I'm concerned about is that poor little Rowlet. Everybody else seems pretty buffed up.
It's surprising that Rowlet is just such a little guy still. Well, there we go. We've got ourselves a Dartrix. I was going to say, it felt like they were doing some work earlier.
Yakubari going to be able to lead the charge here with this rollout Wigglytuff, and they're going to be able to chunk up Eternity a considerable amount before they can even get into the action.
Take a look here. We do not
They have what,
yet
4
have
bottom?
a Dragonite
Yeah, 4
for
bottom,
Eternity,
and there's
no
3 bottom
Dragonite to be found
for
at
Secret
all
Ship.
for Secret Ship. I'm wondering if there's
Cramorant is getting some jungle
So right up
farm.
top with Dartrix is we're taking a look at Secret Ship, and it's going to be Bari.
Here
Up
comes
to
the next
Bari
round
to
of
use that big
bees.
surf to get into these bees and seal some up for the squad
Oh,
here.
I
'cause those
can't-
things are absolutely
okay.
melted. Secret Ship and Eternity,
Mixture.
we'll say they split at 50-50. I didn't actually see where it went.
Isn't it? It's hard to say.
It's hard to say who got what there. There's a lot of bees.
We got a Sing Wiggly from Secret Ship, a rollout Wigglytuff.
Like I said, guys,
Eternity.
if Secret Ship loses here, yo, John, I love you, dude. What's up, Armchair Gamer? What's up, Hype Banana? If Secret Ship loses here, ooh, they get the Dreadnought. If they lose this series, they're going home.
Secret Ship team, another KO, 3 players down. Lee's is on the chase. Is Heron going to get KO'd by the sleep? Are they Wigglytuff
Oh my God! Look at this push! Look at this push from Secret Ship!
Getting in 30 points downstairs.
Wow, huge! And Zarina and Decidueye just decided not to join this fight. They were up here. They were fighting over Rotom.
Yeah.
They're doing their own thing. And is this a Razor Leaf Decidueye that I'm seeing? It sure is.
Decidueye Q, not known for being able to stand toe to toe with
I am so baffled by what I'm watching, but I'm so excited because this is so unique compared to a lot of the matchups that we saw before.
I didn't know you were taking them up to the skies, Zarina. Pushing the entire enemy team back there. They just don't want to stand there after a Serena's united.
True.
No, and of course, Eternity getting tons of points. And
you don't want to be around her.
How many stacks Lewis had before they started, but they sure as heck have 6 now.
I think it might be 1,000.
Yo, Ash, welcome back.
1,000 stacks now. Of course, you could stack an item up to 6 times. Don't think you could stack it up to 1,000. This has been an official Content Cowboy 1.
There you go. Look at that.
Pokemon Unite 101. You can stack an item up to 6 times. If you're running a stacking item, you can stack up to 6 times. But in theory, if you just keep stacking, you're gonna just get way more attack. You know, running attack weight, stack 1,000 times. You'll get 1,000 times more attack.
I know from watching Eternity that they want to be putting more points in than this. It just looks like Secret Ship has been shutting them down.
Yeah, their unique split, only take half the central area, has really paid off for them in these early stages of the game. We're just going to have to see how that translates into the back half here.
Here we go. A little bit of a fight maybe happening. No, it looks like Cram's backing off. But
I don't know why, but like, I feel emotionally attached to Secret Ship, and like I barely know their players. I don't really know their roster too well, but I feel like the name, and I feel like the Pokemon they've been choosing just make me love them so much. You know, I don't really know them, but I do.
Move, and here come the unites from everyone.
Yeah, Dragonite landed right in the middle. Look at all those players.
I can't, dude. This is what a flip.
The bad end of those receipts, and we see the wanted posters starting to get cashed in.
Okay, first of all, I'm happy Secret Ship got that. Second of all, I would not want to be that Dreadnought. If I was a Dreadnought and I spawned into the world and I had 10 people ulting on top of me, I wish I was never born. That's all I'm saying. I wish I was never born. I wish I was never hatched.
A big Zapdos fight here in a minute, and if they get wiped off the map like that once again, they are done.
That Cowboy Cram looking real good and really supporting this team. Never
Content
really getting
Cowboy.
KO'd, which is kind of its biggest weakness. And look at these teams just flying by each other in the night, trying to get those
look at the Lucario close combat.
Grab as much experience as they can. They know that they're behind on experience. They know that the score is very, very close right here. So Secret Ship,
2-point difference.
The only thing they could do to put themselves in a better position here is just start putting some points in that top goal.
Absolutely. They're getting that experience lead, and now they have to be cautious.
All right, they got the road down.
KOs up to Eternity,
Yo,
but
what's
like
up,
you
Becca?
Said, the game is won on the scoreboard.
Hello again, Becca.
Here we go.
Hi, friendo.
Rotom slowly pushing in here. It looks like Eternity's going to defend it, and everyone from Secret Ship just walking away, looking for some experience somewhere on the map, maybe trying to catch that Wigglytuff.
All right, they took care of that Rotom
area there. Eternity with an easy defense.
Well, that Wigglytuff started on Secret Ship's bottom goal zone, and it was pushed out convincingly by Yakubari down there on the slow, bro. Send them packing right into the face of a Cramorant and force them to retreat to their side of the map.
Right, it looks like Cramorant doing a little hiding there in this bottom bush while Eternity
Wow,
continues to gather their experience here in this.
How are the levels right now? It looks like
Dreadnought coming up here in about 30 seconds. But you know, it's usually not
all right,
that
Secret Ship definitely has a level advantage. Cram in there to Decidueye are level 13, while the other team had. The other team's got one level 12 on the left, and Secret Ship has 2 level 13s.
Third Dreadnought. That's where Secret Ship wants their team to be. As Eternity's got different ideas. They're rolling upstairs. They're going to try and close out this goal zone in a big way.
Oh yeah, looks like we're getting some scores here. Maybe even into this bottom path right now. And Secret Ship is just hanging out. Dreadnought party of 1.
This Dreadnought is going to ensure that their level lead is going to be pretty massive going into
up on the scoreboard again,
Zapdos.
But on a level deficit going into the final
throws. It's going to be a big level lead going into Zapdos. It's going to be kind of crazy.
If Secret Ship drops a single game in this series, they are going home. This is a must-win right now. I know that there's still more series to be played between these two teams, but if they lose at this Zapdos fight, it's over.
That's got to be sitting heavy on there with that tiebreaker action.
Dude, you can tell Secret Ship's going into this with like they want to win this any means necessary. Like, you can like they are literally. You can just tell they're so determined. I guarantee you they win this Zap fight.
Unite moves coming down. They're just going for a full-on flip right now.
Greedent went straight in. They knew that was their option. Fluffy Tail comes through and Eternity locks it down in the face of all of the over-level Secret Ship. They threw all their resources right into the center. They get it. The goal zones are open, but Heron goes down. Let's see if they can convert points there. Dragonite's going to the middle, but they have nobody to close out the goal zones. This is amazing. Secret Chip going for the back cap.
Bro, where was that Dragonite going? Where was that Dragonite going? I want to say that that Secret Chip is still going to be able to come back from this. That was crazy, man. They were winning the fight too. They were literally winning the fight, bro. That was insane. That was literally so crazy. But I don't think that Secret Chip's going to be able to score here anymore. They have to regroup. They have to re-push. They have to refocus because they need to score like 140 points to get back in this game. Dude, like the Zap fight, dude, that was such a flip. That was the biggest flippity dippity I've ever seen in my life. What a flip that was. Oh my god. They have to regroup. They have to regroup, but they also have to be aware that that Eternity might go try to score more points. Like, look at the Greedent over there scoring more points.
Yeah, they're not doing any eyes on that bottom goal zone.
It looks like they're all gonna, they're all gonna go to try to close in on that top goal. They have a Cramorant ult. The only ult they have is a Cram ult. They have the Cram ult that could probably help them, but they gotta do something really soon. There's the Cram ult. There's the Cram ult. Cram ult's going off. They didn't really do much. The Cram ult didn't do too much. It looks like they're gonna get wiped here. Actually, maybe not. Look at this push. They have 15 seconds. But, oh my god! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? They get 60 points in. Can they score any more? Can they score any more? They have to score. They have to score. They have to score. No.
They need these points from Cram, but I still think they might be 1 point
They get 16 more, but it's just not gonna.
Can Cram get these points if Cram scores?
Cram
scored 100.
I think they did it.
Are you kidding me?
Cram into the center. Secret Chip for their whole tournament here.
They won! They won! They pulled it off! Are you kidding? Let's go, Secret Chip!
That was the craziest game of Pokemon Unite I've ever seen in my life. Maybe, I don't know. Dude, did you guys see the Cramorant score 100 points in the main base? Oh my god, that was insane. I thought they lost. I literally thought they lost there, but Cramorant scored 100 points. And that was probably the greatest comeback I've ever seen from Unite. Probably. Cramorant scored with no points. I think there was like less than a second left on the clock.
They still lost. Then they put in the points with
and
Wiggly.
Cramorant scored 100 points in the base, barely put him above.
Secret Chip, hats off to you.
Yeah, Eternity might have flipped the Zap. They're throwing all the resources.
I am so happy I watched that game today. That game was the best Pokemon Unite comeback I've probably ever seen.
1,000 damage. Let's go.
Wow.
What's up, Jelani?
Wow. So
I know, right, Jelani? That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Impressive. They have to feel so good about themselves with that comeback. That was so freaking awesome.
They can send them home, and you saw how close.
Like they scored like what, like 18 points, then a few points, then a few points. But what put them over the top was the Cramorant just scoring 100 points in the base.
Only get the highlights here as everything seems to be one in this matchup.
I mean, just so
Tony, Tony, I know, bro. Wasn't that just insane, Tony? Wasn't that just like one of the most wild things ever?
Flip game, they're running in there trying to take some of these big objectives.
I thought they were done. I was like, okay, it looks like they're not gonna win. But like, I looked over at the center, but I'm like, unless someone's scoring center, and I look in the Cramorant's scoring wheel is almost all the way full. I'm like, is it good? I didn't know if it counted right away. I don't know. I didn't know if it counted, but god dang, look at this.
Heron got KO'd before they can convert, which opened up this opportunity.
I mean, this fight was just incredible.
At this point, I'm like, dude, what are the odds they're going to be able to pull this off?
That Wigglytuff Unite saving the team right here. You see Cram peeled off. We've got Wiggly scoring 16, and then Cramorant off screen in the main goal for 100.
I'm so impressed, dude.
I see this squad. The hype is real. Yeah, we see you, Yaku. Let's go. Give us a game 2.
Oh, wow.
Of course.
Wow, of course.
5 knockouts, 11 assists, 206 points, and may not have been the final 100, but they opened the floodgates for that 100 to win the game.
Oh, man. I want to go back and watch. Like, I got to go see Lucia's reaction. I want to see Lucia's reaction. I want to see, like, Crashy's reaction. I want to see everybody's reaction to what just happened.
So gassed up, Spraggle.
I feel the same way. There's never been a more important time to have a finish that good for this team.
That was so
They're on the world stage. If they don't have that, if Wigglytuff doesn't score, even if Graham scores 100, Wigglytuff doesn't put in 8, they go home.
Yeah,
wow,
Wiggly, dude, guys, if they would have lost there, they were about to go home, man. Like, if they lose these games, they still have to win these games, obviously. But wow, man, I'm impressed. I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed.
Absolutely bring the noise here in game 2. Counterpoint.
Like genuine freaking utter insanity that game was.
Without question. I mean, I don't know if we'll get
I
another
love
game
Unite.
like that one today. That's one of those special games, you know, just coming down to the wire. You can't believe how close it is. Our two teams getting ready right now. And after a match like that, I feel like on both sides, like you said, deep breaths. I mean, we got to go back in there. We got to go back with our fundamentals. I know we just came off a crazy high, or for Eternity, a crazy low.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I've only played a couple tournaments before, but like even playing the tournaments I played in, you know, I've only done like a couple like small tournaments in Unite. But it's so hard. Like after you have a crazy win like that, like it's hard to like regroup and restart the game. You know what I mean? Like we just had all that happen. It's like how do you like go from winning like a comeback like that to getting back in there, being level 1 again, and trying to play again? You know, like having duplicate like repeating performances can be pretty tough. So we'll see if they can do it again.
They need to win 2 in a row, or they are heading home.
That's how the tiebreakers shake out. So we're seeing Heron just going back and forth.
Yo, what's up, Tanish?
Working through, and they're like, I just want to get points.
Tanish, my friend, it's good to see you.
I gotta say, it feels like early on, Secret Ship did everything they could to shut down that poor Greedon, and I hope it gets a little more room to run this time.
Yeah, well, that's not something that Secret Ship. They ain't no room to run when you're on Secret Ship's ocean. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to lock this thing down. And Yakubari, a very amazing presence.
Look at this.
Getting to this quick level 4, not as quick as game 1.
Oh my God. Okay, you got a Slowbro top lane with a Kramer on top. Okay, let's go.
With those moves.
Take a look at this really early dart tricks here. Took a while last time, but this is looking great for Secret Ship down here in this bottom path. Ooh, here comes the big sing. This has just been so
Becca, I'll probably be live for at least
sing,
another couple hours, I think, friend.
Down a Greedon, possibly? I can't believe it.
I'll probably be live until like until all these Unite games are done today. I'll probably watch them all today, Becca, if I'm being completely honest with you.
You guys? Okay, see you later.
Most likely I'm going to watch every one of them.
I mean, we saw some amazing rollouts in last game. I just love it. You don't see many teams play it.
It changes the whole pathing of Secret Ship across the map, because a rollout Wigglytuff hiding in the grass, popping out, and clipping you up back and forth 6-7 times, that's rough sledding.
There's a lot of things that you have to be afraid of.
That's rough. That's rough sledding, he said. I love the name, rough sledding.
Yeah, that's kind of what their role was in the bottom path in the first game, and they did a great job really holding it down, allowing the rest of Secret Ship to be an overbearing presence in the other path.
Here we go. We got about a minute here until Dreadnought, and if you look around the map, I mean, they are licking their plate clean. Everyone looking for a piece of experience, but it's nowhere to be found.
Just a little bit of a slight lead from Secret Ship here. They've got a level 7.
Yo, Cheverino, what has been, like, what Pokemon have you been using to get to Ultra 4?
I mean,
and are you doing it pretty much solo queue, Cheverino?
Dragonite coming in. Dragonite's just such a big scare. And even though they have
you are getting pretty close to Master Rank, and I'm very happy for you.
No Hyper Beam indeed. Yakubari trying to go for the engage rollout. Wigglytuff actually doing great work, but Heron now caught out. Knowing that the B is off the menu for Secret Ship, they tried to chip into the Wigglytuff, but can't find any footing.
Now, we do not have a Cramorant Unite move. We did have one last time coming into this Dreadnought. We also do not have
yeah, they will.
Oh, Cram is so close. It just ticked over to getting its Unite. That's a big level 9, and here comes the Unite from Cramorant.
Dude, Cram's Unite is so good.
Seijun trying to get into that action. Lucario gets the KO on Seijun as well. Dreadnought comes through, and it's sealed up, but who gets it? We're going to push forward. Dragonite Unite as Dival uses that to push forward their Dragonite. They're looking for damage, and Yakubari on the backside of nowhere. Heron comes through with a big
How did the Wiggly get that?
Dragonite, too easy, your dust, go home packing.
Now this is a very different fight from Eternity here. They were having so much trouble dealing with Secret Ship last time.
Eternity is looking like a monster. They're looking like they are
well, Q trying to seal this thing in
looking
before the Egg Ball ruins their day. They do. That's a good start for Secret Ship. If you couldn't get it done downstairs, head up to the attic and do some work up there.
Got Decidueye up here with
Yo, Cheverino, they're gonna be. I've heard they're gonna be nerfing Blissey pretty soon. A pretty big nerf from what I've heard for
central
Blissey
area
coming up
on
pretty
Secret
soon.
Ship's
For
side, and
soft
it
boiled.
looks like that Rotom is just going to be taken down.
Yeah,
I don't really know
like
how
you
big
said,
the nerf's going to be,
scavenging for
but I've heard it's
experience
pretty
here.
sizable.
They understand where Secret
I don't
Ship's
know though,
priorities lie. They're
for sure.
looking to fight, and they're going to take the wild Pokemon instead, as Q is a much higher level now than they were in the previous game.
And take a look at this here. I mean, a really low-scoring game so far. It felt like last time both teams were happy to break some of these top and bottom goals, happy to put some points on the board. But right now, mini-map, clean. Gathering every piece of experience, and besides that, they're fine.
Yeah, they've been gathering all the experience, but you see the AOS energy all over the map here.
It is
really
kind of like more of a conservative game compared to last game. It's a little more.
Harder to score in the face of your opponents.
They're just trying to get experience and not ints.
Here we go, 5 minutes, 26 seconds. So we're about halfway through this map, and of course, we've got some big objectives coming up here really soon. Eternity, I feel like in this moment, you must feel a lot more loose than Secret Ship. You know, you're comfortable. You have, you know, the ability to give a game, but Secret Ship does not.
Yeah, there's also something to be said playing with desperation, and that makes Secret Ship a dangerous contender here in this second game because they aren't looking to go home.
All right, we are halfway through with this. With this game, we're halfway through.
5 seconds right now.
Let me see the levels right now.
In position for this fight. This could be a big one because Eternity took it last time.
Decidueye used their
All right, Eternity has the level advantage here. Look at that Decidueye ult.
Serena eats the dust really quick. The Dreadnought is going to be absolutely eviscerated.
Wow, how did Eternity get that? How did they? Oh my God, look at that secure.
Wiggly catches a couple, and they're trying to get on Pewee the Cram.
Wow, that secure was pretty amazing. It really looked like Eternity was going to have, or Secret Ship was going to have that secure, but they just couldn't get it.
The hyper beam to save the
Did the Greeding get that? Did it say Greeding got that Dreadnought?
Holding it together just with tape and glue out here in the face of Eternity taking that Dreadnought.
Now Eternity winning these objectives, it's a very different story from last match, and I think that's going to be really tough here for Secret Ship.
Wow, they are getting kind of out.
But right now,
they're getting a little bit out leveled and outplayed.
Very much on par with them.
Yeah, Pewee trying to do their best is one of the higher
Dude, look at the mobility of
Cramorant.
The way you can just go in and under just walls and steal farm and all that stuff. It's pretty underrated.
But they kind of don't want to break any of these goals. One of the lowest scoring games that I've seen out of a team like Eternity here. Big secure there from the Dragonite.
Dragonite gets it done, but of course it's the rollout Wigglytuff that pops up the opposing team so that Dival can get that clean shot.
All right, they're going to try to get this in.
Into the face of Secret Ship.
I don't think they're going to try to push this, but they, I don't know, maybe they will.
Here we go. They're just putting this Rotom to sleep up here in the top path, and it goes down 14 points to 32, meaning
14
this
to 32.
game is so incredibly close. If any member of either team just peels
it's
away
like
from
close,
the
but the
Zapdos
levels
fight
are
for
so
a
much
moment,
different. I
they
feel
are
like right
way
now
up
they're
on the scoreboard if they can get a sneaky score.
Absolutely, everybody's going to have to keep their mind's eye
I mean,
on
not
watch
really.
these goal zones, make sure that back cap action doesn't happen
I guess they are
kind of
close.
while at the same time having the presence of mind for everything else going on the map.
A little bit of a different.
What they have to deal with here. Secret Ship right now. Remember, they must win this game. If Eternity wins, the series continues, but Secret Ship will not continue to day 2.
We have a big turnout here for the third Dreadnought. Is this the engage they're going to be looking for? Pewee getting pushed out by Dival.
Both teams are going for this. They're going to score top. Secret Ship's going to. They need this Dreadnought.
Comes through to chip people up. The Hyper Beam tries to find its mark.
Oh, they're going to get hard wiped. They're going to get hard wiped.
A little bit more of a lead. Yakubari trying to hold it down using telekinesis on the rollout.
There's the Cram. Cram could maybe.
Dreadnought is leashing back.
Dreadnought is going to get.
Wow, and look at this here. Secret Ship just scoring. I mean, I think this is probably an ideal play for them. Now they are ahead at this Zapdos.
Look at Secret Ship setting up in the Zap. Are they going to try to go for like a little bit of a ambush here?
Yeah, Seijun.
Ooh, the ambush. Oh my God, they're going to start the fight right now. Here comes the fight. Dragonite is going to ult in. That was a pretty wild Dragon. Ooh, it looks like Secret Ship. Secret Ship looks like they're getting kind of destroyed.
Yakubari trying to hold it together, but they are on the backside of nowhere.
Maybe not. Maybe it looked even for a minute, but it doesn't look too even anymore. There's Cramorant. Who's got ults on that side? Cram still have ults?
All of Secret Ship are finally
Cram, they don't have ult at all.
But Eternity is all over this.
They just have, nope. Unless Lucario can come and steal. Wow. Eternity lights up the Zapdos, and they are going to probably get a lot of scores in here. It's looking like they're going to score. Oh my God.
They're trying to get some of these KOs, but they cannot stop enough of this.
They're up by.
Put this 50 points in. It
they're
could
up.
Be a huge
by
difference.
over.
And yes, they do. 414
Yeah, over
to
300 now.
1 minute left. Can Secret Ship pull off another miracle here?
A wave of relief hits Eternity.
414
they know they just gotta play
95.
defense, and I'm not talking chain link.
They have to score a
gotta
lot of
put up
points.
the iron walls here. Give up the outside goal zone. Don't
Dude,
even
to be
contend
fair
there.
though, they could
Babysit the other
probably
two,
make this
and you've got
push
a clear
happen.
path
They,
to victory, but Lewis says,
they
"Kurt,
almost
you're
should
wrong.
give
I'm
up
going
this.
for the engage, no problem."
They can,
Here we
yeah,
go.
I think
This
they
is
probably
actually
should give
a
that
really
up.
nice score
Dude,
for
it's
them. They're
not
able to
outside
put
the realm of
2
possibility they can
series
make this
of
happen.
points in
It's
this
not
goal,
outside
but they're
the.
still behind
They just
him,
need to score a
496
couple
to
hundred points, like
227.
280
Nice
points, and they
combat
win.
right here, and we are fighting at
I don't
this
think they have
bottom
very many
half.
ults though, which is going to probably be the problem. So it probably won't be the same situation as last time.
Comes through trying to find his mark.
Oh
Nobody down for
no.
Secret Ship yet until the Lucario bites the dust. Cramorant Unite going to try and
This
find
is
his mark.
looking
Green
way
gets
worse
a
than
KO
last
to
time.
Decidueye. They're too soft now in Secret Ship. This is the Titanic of ships. Is that when I'm seeing Eternity's doing so hard? They're taking
Dude,
everybody
I'm not gonna
down,
lie,
and
this is
poor Secret
no.
Ship, I think, is on their last breath as they're going to be sent home. Dusk is falling on the land of the rising sun.
Yeah, wait, they're not going to be sent home yet.
5 seconds left. There's not enough time.
They got to lose one more game, right? They're not. This isn't like a.
But Secret
They still
Ship
have game
is
3.
not able to stop Eternity, and because they couldn't win 2 in a row, we will not be seeing Secret Ship on day 2.
Dude, no way. They had to win 2 in a row to stay in there.
That's how the tiebreakers work in this particular Group B, but that is this match.
Wait, the only redemption they had to win 2 in a row, man. I guess they are going to get. They're going to get eliminated, right?
But Eternity pulled it out, and
I thought it was still best 2 out of 3, but they had to win 2 games in a row to stay in there, huh?
Staying on par with the enemy experience-wise, it felt like they were
my
really
God,
tripped
dude!
up by
Imagine
what
having
Secret Ship
like
brought to the table, but
a
after
comeback
game, they were
victory
able
just to have
readjust, and
them.
they were able to counter it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, the big thing we were
I'm
focusing
sad,
on
man.
for Secret Ship is Q.
I'm really sad for them.
I mean, they were able to get an early start here, but they weren't able to translate that to
I
the
am
same success that they saw game
legitimately
1. I'm taking a look.
heartbroken for
Lewis,
them.
8 KOs, let's go.
Yeah, big time moves from
Wow.
Serena. A Pokemon that we have just seen, you know, rack up MVP after MVP all day at this tournament right here.
Dude, they made it all the way to London though, so they have
Cramorant
nothing to be
once
sad
again
about.
Just putting up some massive numbers.
They might be taking the Secret Ship back to their home country, but like they came out, they showed out, they performed, they did what they could, and that's all you can do.
So that Cramorant can really take advantage of its moveset.
Yeah, we had some amazing moments for that Cramorant. Right here, you can see.
Dude,
Eternity,
Rebro, tell me about it, brother. Tell me about it, Rebro.
Zapdos was done, but
I
they were
know,
able to
man.
win
Isn't
that
it
fight
wild,
in a commanding
Rebro?
fashion,
Isn't it wild,
finding
man?
Secret Ship off the board and taking the big bird.
I agree with you.
Absolutely. Let's take a look
I agree
at
with
game
you.
2 itself here as these teams are trying to find their nerves.
I'm just flabbergasted by what I watched.
Dreadnought under fire with the Cramorant Unite, but it's Eternity that locks this
Like
one
some of the
down.
best Unite games.
Wigglytuff that actually ends up taking it with that dazzling.
The game before
here
that,
was
the
that
last
nice
one,
Unite
that was like
from
one of the best
Decidueye
Unite
here,
games I've ever
Dreadnought
watched.
number 2.
Dival actually landing
In terms of like the
in front
comeback
of the
they had, it was
Decidueye
just
to
so
catch
impressive.
Some of those stray leaves before it can get into the guts of the
Yep.
action there, and they're able to convert that Sejun, locking that
Dude,
one down.
I have so much respect for all these players. They're just incredible.
Secret Ship not able to win this fight. Eternity once again taking
It's just it's so heartbreaking, but like it's
and
just
unlike last game, Secret Ship
they try their
not
best.
able to pull off another miracle.
Well, we see this. They did have enough time, but Secret Ship trying to coalesce, come together. Eternity intelligently giving up that far goal zone as Secret Ship tries to push in, and the defensive stand pans out.
Yeah, it does. We can see Cram desperately trying to make something happen here. Just desperately trying to get away from Serena at that point, but it was all over. And yeah.
Oh,
you gotta
man.
understand this is a pretty devastating moment for some of these players because their dreams of winning worlds just went out the window.
Yep. Let's give a nod to our player of the game here, Dival.
I feel so bad, dude.
Just so meticulous with that hyper beam, securing
Just
objectives,
sucks,
and
dude.
Finding some bodies at the same time too. 5 knockouts, 6 assists, and tons of points.
Dude, just making it this
Dival,
far
I
is
mean, some incredible plays. Not only, of course, racking up those KOs, but
you gotta respect it, man. It's so hard to watch the.
This is just a tough moment.
Oh man, I feel bad for all the players that didn't make it, that lost.
News that you're not moving on to day 2. Yeah, that's pretty hard.
Yeah, you gotta
Just seeing the tears in their eyes, man, just makes me so sad.
On the line, represent yourself, your region. Show,
You gotta respect it, though. You gotta respect
the
it.
way you want on your terms. Get yourself a win here, and you know, although it doesn't fall your way on the bigger bracket setting, you can at least hang your hat on the fact that you fought till the end.
You know, I will say Secret Ship is just such an exciting team. I don't know what they're going to bring here into game number 3. But
wait,
I can't wait to see it. We've got
why is there a game 3? I thought, wait, aren't they automatically going home now?
Eternity, our orange team right here. And we've
I'm so
got,
confused. Why are they playing game 3 if they're going to be going home?
We've got the same kind of teams running it back here for game number 3.
Didn't they just say that they're going home no matter what now, so it doesn't even matter if they win or lose?
Composition here is let's choose our favorite Pokemon to play or ones that we
I
want to play.
don't understand why they're playing game 3.
We do this on our own terms. And you know what? They were able to squeak out a miraculous win.
Can anybody enlighten me to what we're seeing?
Believe in it. I believe in it. I'm glad to see it.
I'm happy to see it too. And you know something I just noticed over here on Eternity, taking a look at their held items, one of the few teams still running those score shields over there. A relic from the past, score shield and score.
Is that what it is, Taco? Still got to play out the schedule?
Eternity. And you've got
so like, what's the point? Like, I mean, if they got to finish it, like,
scored almost 0 points last game.
Even if they win, they still go home. So like, at this point, I would just like try to do some like.
Right? If they don't happen to clutch.
At this point, I would just have a troll team comp. I'd play freaking Mr. Mind, Crustle, Talonflame. I'd play. What else is a kind of a troll pick for this comp right now?
Yeah, secret ship coming in.
Dude, like you could have the craziest pop-off game here, and even if you win, even in like devastating fashion, you're still gonna go home. So like, it just sucks, man.
Favorite teams to watch. Here we go. Game 3.
I feel for him.
Eternity, secret ship, your purple team. Eternity, your orange team.
We can already see Seijun going deep.
Yo, what, Chinks? I'm giving you to subscriber. Just wait. If you're gonna subscribe, I appreciate you.
Little Jigglypuff doing everything they can.
Dude, I want to see Secret Ship come out, and I want to see them just absolutely dominate this. I want to see them just win in dominating fashion, go home with their head high, you know. I want to see it.
Stack per usual, but those mitts are going back and forth. Jigglypuff getting a KO on Seijun upstairs.
Take a look at this. Okay, they're able to make it home. I was going to say this Lucario may have overstayed their welcome right here, but here we go. Blissey trying to get this level 4 here, not quite making it, might grab it at these Bs.
You know, I really like Secret Ship's approach. They're using level 4 power spikes, and then they're feeding into that and playing into that to try and take advantage of these Bs here. A big serve comes
maybe
through.
Jeverino. I mean,
the experience actually goes to Eternity.
Like I said, to get to the level where you're gonna make it to Worlds and you're gonna like, if you compete on the stage, you are so good at Unite, and you're just on a different level. You know what I mean?
Could gain their level.
There's like being like competitive, and there's being like hyper competitive, and then there's being like to the point where you can have a team that can make it. You know what I mean?
It's all the fingers.
It's not enough to be a good Unite player to make it to this stage. You have to be like, you have to be with a team that plays with you so well. You know? If you're not every piece of Exodia, the head of the Forbidden One, the left arm of the Forbidden One, you have to be Exodia if you want to compete on this stage. You know?
Absolutely dusted by the 4 players from Ship.
You can't just be a good player. You got to have a good team that practices every day. It takes a lot to be on their level. It takes a lot.
Do you remember last game?
So like, I just don't think I ever like really want to dedicate that much of my time to like practice Unite. You know?
Let's not do that again.
Yeah,
I love playing Unite. I'll always play Unite, but like to play it on this level is something that takes
real points on the board here, getting basically
an insane amount of dedication.
30 points, and of course stacking it up, waiting in this tall grass here to maybe try to catch this little Dartrix.
Jamjoon actually not downstairs, which is where they have been for that Dreadnought, which is coming in 20 seconds, hanging out for the beast.
Oh my God, the jungle invade! No,
here we go.
No way.
Hey,
oh, bro, we're seeing it happen in real time. Jungle invade is real.
Just nomming on some berries, trying to get down to Dreadnought, just like you. Oh, the Dragonair went down to the Lucario.
Hey, thank you so much. Is it Wasif?
So huge. It's still a Dragonair also, which means this Dreadnought.
If I butchered your name, I'm sorry. If I got your name wrong, I apologize.
Honestly, no
but
one from
thank you for your sub. Welcome to the channel, and I hope you're having a really good time watching these games like we are.
That's buying so much time, and
thank
now
you
Heron has to
for subscribing.
all alone. Big time rollout, can it get it done? Hyper Beam comes through. Lees goes for the engage. They kick him up. They pop
that
him up.
means a lot
to me. Some support. The Gyakubari coming through. through. Yaku coming through as well. Zarina getting a KO up top on the Decidueye, but the work is happening downstairs.
Yo, look at these. Look at these scores.
Give them the bounty. That's another goal zone shatter.
Secret Ship just showing how they play this game, dominating here in game number 3.
Ren, it is so good to see you, man. I have seen some of the best Pokemon Unite games I've ever watched in my whole life today. The second game between Secret Ship, or no, the first game between Secret Ship and Eternity, Ren, was probably like the best Unite game I've ever watched. They scored with 1 second left to win. They won by like, what, 7 points, I think it was. Cramorant scored 100 points in the main base to win it for them, while the rest of their team was pushing the top goal. It was freaking nutty, Ren. Like, legitimately so crazy, dude. It was so crazy, Ren.
A little bit of an egg here for some sustain. Hyper Beam comes through. The Sing tries to catch, and he actually gets the Blissey. But Lewis, Sejun, Dival, all of them are on the retreat. Lees catches the backside of Hyper Beam, but they're willing to engage. Close combat.
But we haven't seen Blackhand play. We have not seen IX play. We haven't seen Nouns play, and we haven't seen.
Beautiful here.
We saw a little bit of Iclin play, but not very much Iclin.
The Cramorant
a little bit.
Putting out so much damage here. We saw 2 100,000+ point games from this Cramorant. Without question, one of the best Crams in the world.
Pew, pew, Cowboy Cram getting it done. Look at Secret Ship all over this Dreadnought. They don't want Eternity to have any piece of this.
Dude, Ren, you should have seen this really, like, kind of cringy skit they put together, where they're having, like, the Unite people, like, all the players, like, try some food from UK. I don't know what I watched, Ren, but it was so cringy. It was so cringy, but kind of funny. But apparently, Secret Ship is going home no matter what happens here, so like this game doesn't even really matter, which kind of sucks.
And this one, Secret Ship is getting the tip of my cap.
It looks like Secret Ship almost picked up another KO right there. And it's so interesting seeing this Razor Leaf Decidueye come into some of these big fights. One thing that I think they must be using this Pokemon for, Dupe Snacks, is knowing that Eternity wants to jump in and score on you. And if you got Razor Leaf, you can hit multiple enemies at the same time. So even if they dive onto your goals, you're able to stop it there. Probably how they were able to hold down that top path goal all by themselves.
Now, I will say the Secret Ship lead has shrunk a little bit in the face of Eternity as they did close out that top goal zone. However, Secret Ship still
these teams
up in levels,
are like
and we just saw on that downstairs
very close to being like evenly matched.
Here we go. This
the skill level and like just overall like the Pokemon they pick, I feel like these teams are so close to being, you know, matched. Look at the Cram scoring 50. Oh, he didn't score. Dude, that was so close. He was right there again.
I love it.
He almost just scored 50 in the main base. What the heck?
And just barely missed that score. What a play from Secret Ship.
Secret Ship absolutely eviscerating this Rotom. They're going to be ready to take over all of the rest of the side of the map. Yakubari's defense is immaculate. Their scoreline isn't as impressive as others. However, their usefulness on this team is clear. Play defense when the rest of the team is literally doing whatever else they need to be doing. Great work by them.
Looks like multiple members of Eternity were just kind of hanging out back at that base.
I was talking about like a crazy strategy for Unite. What you should really do is you should just like pick whatever Pokemon you want to pick. It doesn't matter what your team comp is. It doesn't matter what your teammates are using. You should just all run Score Shield and Goal Getter. Run whatever you want and just go in there and score points. You'll win for your team. It doesn't matter what your comp is. It doesn't matter what the enemy comp is. It doesn't matter about anything else. The only thing that matters is scoring points.
And I love again where Yakubari is, top goal zone protecting that, as Eternity can't even make a counter push somewhere else because they have both.
Becca, is this what you meant by you had a surprise for me today?
Top, good look by Secret Ship.
Dude, thank you. Is it Suzuki? I probably butchered your name, but the raid means so much to me, so thank you for the raid. Hello to the Brony Gamer. Hello to Becca. Hello Sophie. Hello Suzuki. Is it? Maybe it's correct. I don't even know. If you guys dropped a like on the stream on your way in, I say thank you. Holy crap.
Secret Ship is in the lead, but that Cramorant
Did Eternity just...
work on the Zapdos because they're behind.
This is pretty close.
Here we go. Zapdos is at about half health. We've got, ooh, Lucario with a huge close combat, but Cramorant goes down right here.
Zuzu.
This is so
Very good to meet
close.
you.
Slowbro's still hanging out, and that Zapdos is
I'm going to go drop a sub to your channel quick.
Double KO on the
But
Dragonite.
my name's Nick. I do a lot of Pokemon content on YouTube, a lot of Pokemon Shiny Hunts, Unites.
He tries to hit a big serve on the Dragonite, keep them from the Hyper Beam range out of the way. Wigglytuff gets, Wigglytuff takes it.
How did they just get the Zapdos?
Stepping in the face of Dival.
Dude, it's so sad. Dude, Secret Ship's about to win this series, but they still go home.
Unlock these goal zones and they're trying to score. Can they play the defense while playing the offense?
Look at this. Hundo Burgers raining in. Decidueye trying to make it, but I don't know if I can get past this arena right here. 386, 196. Seiju trying to get these points in, but no, they go down. There's the water
What did I just... That Wiggly just got the Zap.
Just hair on in the face. They do get a quick 10, but that's not enough. The order on the menu is much more than 10. Cowboy Cram, tip the cap.
Okay, to be fair though, there's still a decent amount of time for them to come back.
50 seconds left in this match.
So we'll see what happens.
Secret Ship is up, but not by that much. Eternity can come back here, but they need to get their players back on the board. Greedon is
Zuzu,
right
I played a lot of Arceus, a lot of Shiny Hunting, a lot of BDSP.
Lewis gonna hang out.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of Shiny Hunts for Scarlet and Violet too.
Trying to see if they can catch and engage here.
But I'm gonna go drop you a sub real quick before I forget to do that.
Oh, here we go. Big Unite moves here from
I hope your stream was good. I have a Discord server if you guys ever want to join my Discord. I always post in there when I go live.
So incredibly tough right here. We have
let me go drop a sub to them really quick.
Get some points on the board. Big
little
triple
subby
KO
wubby.
there from
Subby
Cram.
wubby.
Seijun will be going down. Secret Ship is going to win game number 3.
Guys, if you want to be one of the coolest people in the world, you can go drop a sub to Zuzu. If you want to be awesome, if you want to go drop a big sub, that's the link for the channel. I just subscribed to them, so
hard for this. Such an incredible team with some incredible players and interesting choices across the board.
Man, that's actually crazy.
Able to beat Eternity without losing a game there, which is what they needed to do to move to day 2.
Eternity will be punching their ticket to the next day. Secret Ship, like I said, going out on their own terms with a big-time win. Huey.
Look at this. Yeah, Pewee, 11 KOs, but
dude,
Yaku
if they would have got the win,
with the MVP, not surprised. I mean, all those secures.
If they would have got the win and not dropped out like the one game, they would have been still in it, and that would have been so hype. And it makes me sad.
Opportunities for players like Pewee to get those KOs and rack up that massive amount of damage. Q not far behind, 92K.
Man,
it's something we've said about Pewee. I mean,
dude, the other team had a Blissey too, and they still won.
Secret Ship really taking this game to play and win right here. Above the entire time. Wins
you know,
nice
Jester Fox, I did get the Shiny Empoleon in Arceus.
Secret Ship 386, winning this one. Going out on their own terms, like this. I can't stress that enough. Let's take a look at how they got it done here in Game 3.
Here we go. Putting points on the board. And this was a story of just scoring, scoring. Not what happened in Game 2, a game with almost no scoring before Zapdos. This game, Secret Ship says we are scoring. We are breaking goals here.
Yeah, and it panned out, right? They just dust both of these goal zones very quickly, open up that home goal zone for that cheeky mid-game Cramorant play, but right now it's Dreadnought number 2, and that thing is getting burned down. But of course, Secret Ship and the Cowboy Cram getting it done for the squad.
Yeehaw, indeed. Huge secure.
Yo, Zuzu, I'm going to go back later and check out some of your streams, but
still got it.
So
if you know Becca, you know Sophie, they're super nice. So you seem very nice too. And the raid means a lot to me. So thank you.
Big match here from Secret Ship.
I just want you to know you're welcome here whenever I'm streaming. And I hope to see you around more in the future.
Let's
I hope so.
Go singing them to sleep and dazzling gleaming them to KO'd.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sure.
Dude, he deserved player of the game for getting that Zapdos.
And did the I see you, and I see you too, Yaku. Great play, great work. Wigglytuff might be back. Shades of Season 2, and I love it. I love myself a Wigglytuff.
I love seeing Wiggly here. We're going to take a look at how things are looking for our group stage. Group A, T2 and No Show moving out of Group A. Group B, Renaissance and Eternity. Whoa!
Spraggles.
Yes.
Group C. iClan getting shuffled from Group B into Group C. What some people called them the underdog. The team from OCE takes down Apprentice Unleashed to go up 1-0, and that's a great place to be.
Dude,
when you only got to play 2
Iclan beat
games.
Apprentice.
That's true. I mean, that's
That is
huge
actually
for
kind of
Iclan
crazy.
right here. I can't wait to
Iclan's
see
coming
how
through
the
and
rest
beating.
of this pans out. We know who from Group A and who from Group B is moving forward to day number 2 here and possibly into our grand finals. But we still have a ton more Pokemon Unite action coming your way. And soon we're going to be talking to a player from Eternity.
Okay.
Guys, I believe that Blackhand is playing next.
Actually, you know what? I'm taking a
I
look
think
over here.
Blackhand plays next,
You know what?
and I've wanted to watch them play pretty much all day, so that's what I'm looking forward to.
So you know what we're gonna do?
Coming up next, I think they play Apprentice, right? And then they play Iclan after.
Whatever that was, and we'll see you back in a couple minutes. Peace, love, and hugs.
Dude, look at the Snorlax. Holy crap, guys. We have now the next 3 games. We have Blackhand or Nouns playing in every single game. And this is where today starts to get really crazy with this. Dude, guys, how long? We've been live for 9 hours already. It's been a 9-hour stream. But thank you guys again for 189 likes today on the stream. Thank you again to all the new members, everyone that rated, the super chats, the love. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link for my Discord quick if you guys haven't joined. If you want to join my Discord still, I will drop the link one more time. If you're a content creator, you can post your streams in my social media ad section. You can post your pet pictures, post your shiny Pokemon, post your Pokemon cards. Talk about Unite. Talk about. You can make your own cereal tier list. If you guys like cereal, you can make a tier list for your favorite cereal in my Discord. I'll be making my tier list coming up this weekend. All right, guys, I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. Dude, could you imagine if Blackhand just gets like eliminated by AP by Apprentice? Could you imagine if Blackhand loses game 1? Could you imagine? All right, we're gonna go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Poll is in the chat. Oh snap. Is that Fen and Allie joining us right now? The Fen, the Allie, the Poppy Pablo. Allie, hope you had I wanted to say you might have had school today. Hope you had a good day at school. Fen, I appreciate you, man. Great to see you. Dude, I think the next 2 games we watch today could be some of the best games we watch all day. Because, yeah, we have... dude, we're already kind of getting into, like, Group C, Group D. So the tournament is definitely kind of picking up pace because they're having teams kind of battle each other while other games are playing, which is nice. That's a good thing. Dude, Fen, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Wait, show the fan... Guys, do you want to see the fancy beacon right now? You want to see the fancy beacon? I gotta get into character. It's so silly, dude. I'm like actually from the UK.
Series. We are here in London for the World Championships, and take a look at this.
With this top hat and this cup of tea.
Taking the main stage.
I am English today.
Teams that you and I have watched closely all season long in the Pokemon Unite Championship Series.
I am.
But we've never seen them square off, and what a stage for that premiership.
And these are two amazing teams. Blackhand, your winners from NA. They finally seized that first place. Apprentice, always right behind Nouns Esports. The only team really to be able to take games off them, so they are a formidable foe.
That's without a doubt. Always a bridesmaid,
Top
never a bride.
Hat
but
Gaming.
Apprentice is looking to change that today with their first match on stage.
And they need a win here against Blackhand. They went down to Eichlin earlier, so this is an extremely important game for them. Let's take a look here. Blackhand and
Yo, you
Apprentice.
got Jungle Book.
If
You
you've
have
been watching, especially our coverage, Doomsnacks, you know a lot of these player names. They're household names.
Slash Can.
Without a doubt. I'm going to highlight from Blackhand, Jungle
Over,
Book and
dude.
Overlord, one of the strongest
This team is so
not
good,
in just
dude.
NA, but across the world, using that top path in that central area of Pokemon as well. Apprentice Unleashed, you've got Absolute Mutants. Klaus, also a top path player as well.
Take a look at Blackhand right here. They secured that 4th place in AOS Cup, and then finally,
This
boom,
team is
regional
so
finals.
scary.
One win, it counted. A lot of people think this could be the best team in the world.
Listen, I will say that I did put my finger on the pulse, and I said I'm a homer. I called Blackhand, so I want to see them do well.
Dude, I think I've seen Blackhand play a lot. I think this team is potentially the best team in the world. Yeah,
from Curios,
I agree with
Blackhand is
that.
competing in the Pokemon Unite World Championship group stage tomorrow. This was tweeted yesterday. Our team has worked so hard for this. I love my teammates so much, and I know I wouldn't have gotten to this point without them. Let's show the world who we are. Love you, Spraggles. Did I add that last part?
Wow.
Nope, it's there.
Nope, I read it.
Yep.
Not gonna lie.
Beautiful.
Not gonna lie. You know what? That's the type of positive energy also in the player
As they say in
profile
Unite.
shots. Curios?
Let's play that soccer.
Smiling. They're ready for action. They're happy to be here.
I mean, it's an exciting time, isn't it? It's super exciting. Let's take a look at Apprentice right here, getting ready for
Wait,
their
what,
match.
Allie?
So
Been shopping all
many
day. I
big
went
names
to,
here.
I think,
feel
4
like
different stores.
Sante is
My brother
always a
bought me
huge
sword,
player
so I
to
bought him a
watch here
Pokemon
on
card
Apprentice.
tin.
All those second place finishes.
Ellie, do you mean
Is this
Pokemon sword?
tournament World's going to be their
Like the
number
game
one?
for Switch?
Well, we thought the same thing about Blackhand in the regional finals when they're ever going to
No way, Allie.
there. Apprentice Unleashed looking to repeat
Did you just
that.
get Pokemon Sword, Allie? Like real talk?
This is the first match.
Ellie, are you
of
telling
their
me that you've
tournament
never
right
played
here.
Sword before?
I can't wait to see these two teams go at it. As we've said,
Have you,
Doomsnacks,
Ellie, have you never
sure,
played
they've
Gen 8 before?
scrimmed, They've been across the pond, but it's time for them to be in
So
the
I forget if you
same
told me-
room
I forget if you
on
have.
the main stage at the World Championships and see who can really win.
Well, I cannot wait for these teams to get underway. I'm going to be watching specifically in the top path. You've got Overlord for Blackhand that likes to take that path, and Klaus on Apprentice that likes to be there as well. Both incredibly great top lane players with
Yes.
Lucario, with Machamp, with Zarina. They can play them all, and it's just about jockeying. Who's going to make maybe the first kind of wavering pick off of that and breaking the mirror of what we expect to see between the two?
Now, a question I have in my head is, what are we going to see out of Jungle Book?
Yo, the audio for the stream today has been like the worst. It cuts out all the time. They are literally on Taco Bell Wi-Fi, like Dilly said. They're on that McDonald's Wi-Fi.
They make it shine like no other can. On the other hand, though, in the other pocket, they like to keep themselves a pretty sturdy Dragonite, and that Hyper Beam is always looking to secure, and they are a phenomenal player on that Pokemon as well. One of the first people to pick it up when that Pokemon was released.
So I guess the big
Dude,
question here is, are they looking to
Blackhand
win
is such a
big
great team.
fights,
This is going to
which
be
is maybe
such a crazy game. They're going to be dominant, man.
A little easier with Dragonite.
If
Obviously,
Blackhand
we
loses
have
this,
seen
I will be
much
so
Dragonite
surprised.
here at the World Championships. Everybody is loving the Dragonite.
But you never know, man. I mean,
would
any
love
team
to
can beat
see a
any team
Cinder
here, I feel
on
like.
the main stage.
Blackhand is one of the teams that will take the body when they can. They will take the Dreadnought after they've dispatched the whole squad. They will take the Rotom after you're respawning. They will take the Zapdos after they sent you packing. This is what they're about. They're about taking the body, and it's off the back of Jungle Book and Overlord, and the other three supporting the back end of that is how they're going to be able to convert onto that strategy. Apprentice knows this. There's no secret in that fact.
Yeah, when I was watching some of Apprentice games earlier, I mean, they're playing extremely well, securing objectives very well. So the question is, how does Blackhand want to deal with that? I mean, are we getting down and brawling, or are we looking to secure these objectives as well?
Allie, you should 100% post that picture.
When Apprentice steps onto this AO Silent,
He spent nearly 80 euros on me. That's euros, right? Not pounds?
Absolutely.
I always get the pound symbol and the euro symbol mixed up, and I feel so dumb. I feel so terrible that I get it mixed up. But, yeah, Allie, post your picture. I want to see it.
Starting from that point.
We have to be careful with Blackhand's hand because we might start getting into a no-show situation. There are just too many ways.
We're getting too handsy.
We're
it was right
We're
there.
already there.
It was right
Getting too handsy.
We're already there. Our match is just about to start here. Here we go.
Oh my God.
Jungle Book hovering over that Cinderace. Let's see
wow.
what everyone locks in here.
Lucario, Blissey, Dragonite, Venusaur, and Hoopa. Kind of what I thought I'd see.
To really go into the face, but what I'm interested in
They're running a Snorlax, a Sylveon, a Machamp, a Serena, and a...
Going with Lucario. Now Lucario will have the early game advantage.
Dude, that is a weird comp, right?
They can take over.
Absolutely. And take a look at this Curios on Venusaur, a Pokemon that we haven't
Dude, tell me if I'm wrong, but is that a weird comp?
Dinosaur can get mean, especially when you feed it.
That's such a weird comp, I feel like. But I'm here for it, man. Let's see what happens.
Venusaur is a force to be reckoned with. It feels like you can't KO it. It's healing itself the whole time, and Curios is known to play this Pokemon extremely well.
Because Blackhand is not sure what they're stepping into, they've reverted to a very static composition with key components that they know how they operate, that have good matchup spreads across the board, so they can't get caught too off guard by what Apprentice Unleashed comes. And you see that in the Venusaur pick. You see that in Jungle Book going to Dragonite. Of course, Overlord going to Lucario. Those are kind of safety nets for them and really still gives them a fighting chance here.
Oh my God. Here we go.
We've got
Dude, seeing that Dragonite in the jungle just scares me. This team could potentially be the best team in the world. Let's see what happens.
Excuse me, Snorlax as well. And they're doing the 1-1-3.
Oh my God, this is already starting off crazy.
Very hard because there's 3 players there.
This is such an interesting strategy. Lucario, one of the only Pokemon that can play that top path all alone, and this used to be the most popular strategy, at least in North America and EU. You don't see it as much anymore, but here we do have that classic 1-1-3. 1 Pokemon top, 1 Pokemon in the central area, 3 in that bottom path.
Huge preemptive rotation by
Doga, I love you, dude. Thank you so much. Are we not friends in Pokemon Go?
Getting ready for this fight. We've already got level 5 on this.
First of all, I thought we were friends. Second of all, just Doga, just type in, that's my Pokemon Go friend code. My phone is currently on the table over across from me. I will get it for you. I will add you. Thank you so much, man. Dude, if you could drop a heart in the chat for Doga for me. If you could show this man some love, I would appreciate it if you could.
That is extreme speed. I saw a quick dash.
I will. I promise you, Doga, I will friend you in a heartbeat.
Meaning that they can go and dash between every single member of the
Dude, thank you, Doga.
Zervis is not going to be let off the hook here. Overlord's going to be relentless. They're
I
going to
got
get their
you.
experience that way. And of course, I say that they dart back out to Klaus to keep them from getting too much going. And Zervis has to catch the reset.
And this is what Lucario is known for, Dubesnax. Being up here in this top path and just making sure that they can still secure all of these wild Pokemon, even against 2 enemies at once.
Yeah, Overlord has been up here by themselves a majority of the time.
This
still
is interesting.
The other team, and that speaks volumes about their play skill. And you want to talk about a 1-2 punch that I mentioned before? JB
this is rather. Dude, Doga, thank you, bro.
It's just so incredible to see them doing so well in this top path as one
I
Pokemon
love
when they have
that
thrown
guy.
a lot at Blackhand in that top path. And here we have Sante maybe sneaking into that central area trying to steal some wild Pokemon.
Trying to. No pips on the map, though, as we can see. So maybe a fruitless endeavor as that Machoke is coming down with the Sylveon, and Elo and Gek are scrapping over this Audino.
We've got ourselves Dreadnought
Oh
coming
my
up here.
God, this is looking bad for that Snorlax. That Snorlax is going to be in trouble.
But it's waiting for some experience there in that central area. However, Lucario looking very good already in level 7.
Curio's trying to get up to level 7 themselves as Slash is pushing forward with Elo. They've got the presence of mind here because that Dreadnought is in 10 seconds. Sylveon goes down.
Dude,
that's a
Ash,
KO.
are you
They're gonna try to get
flipping my
Here we go,
pancakes?
Dragonite walking their way down to this bottom path. It
Ash,
looks like they're in pretty
you
good
are
position here.
such an
Apprentice
awesome
maybe
person,
deciding,
man.
no,
Thank you
they
so
are
much
not
for the
looking to
gifted
take
membership,
this
bro.
in front of Jungle Book here as it comes down with this big Hyper Beam.
Get gonna try and catch the reset from the hoop, but the engages happen. Machoka's in the way.
Ash,
Hyper Beam comes through.
I
First KO
thank
for
you,
the book
man.
is down. That's a
I
Unite move by
thank you for the
Dragonite. Who
gifted
they're gonna land
membership.
on? Lucario getting KO
I
on
thank you
Sylveon.
for
Curios goes down, though. Snorlax
always
gets
being
credit
someone
for
that supports my
They're
streams,
pushing
dude.
forward.
You're
Klaus is trying to
always
catch
sharing my
reset. This
streams
Dreadnought's
out.
an app. And look at that
You're
big
always
block trying to
supporting
stem
my
off Black
streams,
Hand.
dude.
Oh, but it's the
Thank you.
Zarina that
Yo,
comes in
Apprentice
and
got
takes it in
that.
the face of Jungle Book.
What?
Wow, I mean, that Hyper Beam was ready to go, but that
Dude,
stop
Apprentice
was
with the
just a little
secure.
bit faster. Lucario cleaning him up right here. Big triple KO.
All right, Overlord just came through and just, oh my god, this guy is a monster.
Huge Unite move, catching a body, and then that quick E-speed dash, catching it out there. And of course, they're rotating up top. Black Hand still keeping up with experience despite losing the Dreadnought, and now they're all over this road.
Snow. And it looks
Yo,
like right now they're pushing a little forward. Not sure
I
if
think
they
I pronounced it
wanna break
Quasar
this first.
or
Looks
Quasar.
like they do.
Gifted membership.
Unfortunately, Slash not able
Got the
to
Ash
get it done,
membership.
sending this Rotom down
Thank you,
towards
Ash.
this top path right here. And they're
Dude,
not gonna
I
be able to
appreciate it,
score
man.
before it walks in.
Well, that's not that big of a deal. They got to be happy with the work they did there. 115 to 20. They've got pips to take off the map. Take a deep breath. We're looking to reset.
Here we go. Some bees. Time to eat those bees. Get as much experience as you can.
Time to
Dragonite looking
eat those
very,
bees like
very
they're-
fed here. Level 10 already. Hey, so is Overlord.
Yeah, Overlord, the person that was in the top path by themselves almost this entire game, about to tick over to 11 in short order.
This is
Wow.
why Lucario
He is
was so
so-
dominant for so long. They are able to take that entire path by themselves. It's so impressive, especially when you see one of the best Lucarios to ever do it.
But Champ's getting a quick KO on the
Dude, his
Blissey,
Lucario
catching
is
them out
so
as Slash
insane.
Goes down. Zervis going to hold it down in the face of the rest of the squad as Hoopa is going to see, but we got to engage up top. That's a big heavy slam. That's a Hyper Voice trying to find Elo. Dragonite Unite going to crash down. For
Oh my
JP.
god.
Jungle Book going to look, but they're low on HP. They're forced to scramble. They turn around and dart back. Give me my reset counter. They're trying to get back on the map as quick as possible. Blissey and Elo trying to hold it down. Slash in the face of 4.
Holy
Not gonna
cow,
be good.
this
that egg bomb
is-
falls short, and all those points are going in.
Big play here from Apprentice, using some Unite moves.
Dude,
taking
Apprentice
down
is
a
kinda
massively
popping
fed
off. Am I-
Pokemon like that Dragonite right there, while
Am
everyone
I
heads
like,
down to this
am I seeing
bottom
this in?
path. We
Dude,
do have Hoopas ready to
Apprentice is
bring the
low
team
key
down,
kind of
and
popping off
Apprentice
this
is
game.
opening that portal right
Very
now. So
even
is Black
game,
Hand.
very close.
Elo trying to bubble them out, and they're trying to play far
This is
forward.
what makes
Apprentice trying to
Pokemon
find
Unite
Ryan
so
Overlord
great.
is starting in the back line. They're gonna force
Look at
the
that
user
ult
Unite
on
move
Overlord.
They're pushing forward. Curios gets a KO.
Overlord kind of having
Just a
to,
big Unite by Overlord
he
back
might,
the other way. They're
oh
gonna
my
try and
god, the way he
target
got out of there,
boosted
that was
speed.
impressive.
They're rolling back down, and it's booked.
Low
It's been
key,
on
very
Dreadnought the whole time.
impressive.
They get chipped up with the Hyper Beam by the Dreadnought, and Apprentice takes it with the Hoopa. That is absolutely huge. Curious gets KO on Hoopa, but the damage is done, and the player for that on Apprentice is the Dreadnought itself.
This just feels like so unlucky.
Somebody
for
tell me how
Black
that
Hand. They've
Hoopa
got
just
these
secured that
Hyper
Dreadnought.
Beams, they're ready
How
to go.
in the
But
frickin'
they
heck
are
did that Hoopa
beautiful
secure that
and
Dreadnought?
Stolen right from under them each time.
I mean, that Dreadnought popping up. Poor Jungle Book before that Hyper
I
Beam
am
can find its
stunned.
mark, and Apprentice able to eke that out from under him. Apprentice has got to be feeling good about that exchange.
Score-wise, nice little play
Low-key though,
happening
Apprentice
on
has
the
been
bottom half
securing
of Black
so good
Hand,
all
but
day,
you
so
can
I
see
shouldn't be
Apprentice
surprised,
looking to
but
take
like,
down this Rotom. Do they know about this Lucario? We're gonna find out if Lucario could steal it. No, they
dude, how is
cannot.
it? Dude, Apprentice is just
Overlord
popping
trying to
off.
their best
That's all I
here,
can
and
say.
when they can get that thing, say, nope, I'm gonna
They came to
E-speed
play,
out,
they
bone
came to
rush out,
fight,
and
they came to
catch myself
dominate, they
on a
came to wreck house, and they're doing that.
Apprentice really doing well at all these objectives.
They're
Something we were
doing that.
talking about earlier is they have just been ripping down these objectives all day, and they're a team that's great
They
at
got
it here.
that Dreadnought.
Leaving Jungle Book up
They're
here, but we've
getting
got a fight
everything.
here at the bottom path.
Yeah, they're trying to make it happen on their own goal zone here. Apprentice tried to push, but
Wow.
fortunately just reel and say, this is
I'm
where we
impressed
want to give
by
up the
Apprentice,
game.
man.
We want to give up too many KOs. Let's just back off.
I'm impressed by Apprentice. They're doing really good. They're doing good stuff.
Experience as you can. Looks like they just let that Rotom walk
Look at him
in the
take the
top
jungle.
path. Didn't
Take the jungle.
even need to defend against it. Got it down to 8 points and just let it take a little walk.
Well, I'm looking at Black Hand's levels here, and they're trying to press that advantage a little bit. They are just slightly above levels.
Dude, could you
Apprentice, but
imagine if
Apprentice
Black
managed to
Hand
get
doesn't make
almost
it to
every
the
objective
to finals tomorrow?
We go. Big Hyper Beam right there onto Klaus.
Because that's like something that just seems like unthinkable to me.
Klaus just backing off.
Kind of, you know what I mean?
Portal comes through, pulls through some AOS energy.
Kind of seems unfathomable to me.
I can't pick those up.
Yeah, I would have loved a berry right now.
But you never know.
But the AOS energy, no
Yo,
thanks.
guys, thank you again for 192 likes on the stream.
This is gonna be the last Dreadnought
If you're new here for the first time, if you never joined the Discord, I'm gonna drop the link for my Discord quick too, real quick.
Overlord engages deep.
Once again, Overlord getting very, very deep in this fight, but it's just such a difficult Pokemon to deal with, especially when it's piloted by such an amazing player like Overlord right there.
Bro, Jester,
Snorlax heading home.
I listened to a
Everyone
podcast
resetting
recently
here. Blackhand gonna take
where
this one
someone
for
quit.
free. That Hyper Beam
Holy cow!
finds
Look at
its
they
target
got that
right now,
Dreadnought.
and we've got Zapdos here in 5 seconds.
Somebody
The
quit
question is,
caffeine
who
for a
is gonna
month,
start this
and they
fight?
had
Machamp
caffeine
with a
again. They
big
said it
Unite
was such a
move.
crazy difference compared to like when you have it all the time. So I imagine when you for a whole year if you quit it, man, that must be crazy. Look at the Zap fight. Look at the Zap fight breaking down.
Snorlax goes down to the Blissey. That's 2 down. Now they
It
have
looks
no
like
defense.
Blackhand is
Trios
taking this
can
fight
punch your way in.
pretty
We're
much.
looking. Overlord is still tons of HP. So is Elo and company. And Elo's
Dude,
just
this is looking like a slaughter kind of. I don't know, man. They still have a lot of their team left. I can't say it's a slaughter. They're all resetting. They're all resetting. There's a big reset happening here. That Sylveon better be careful. That Sylveon better be careful. Are they ripping yet?
2 Unite moves for Blackhand, 1 Unite move for Apprentice Unleashed, and they're looking. They're blocking them down, and Zante's coming through. They're trying to bone. Now JV still has their Unite move. They get out of traffic. Zarina gets a KO back on the Blissey. Where does that Dragonite land? They're trying to find their way in. Klaus is getting stomped on, or excuse me, Elo's getting stomped on by Klaus. They get KO'd by the Hyper Voice and Klaus in
look at
tandem.
Apprentice taking this game back.
And just 1 Lucario Unite move that's used early, and
Dude, they just gotta. I cannot believe what I'm watching from Apprentice right now. They are doing such good work. They are killing it.
This Zapdos is so incredibly low, but it's still anybody's Zapdos secured by the Zarina. Big old stomps.
That was the Zarina show. KO streak of 3, getting another KO there, getting the Zapdos. Chelvin gonna hold it down, but now they gotta play some defense as there's a lot of players that are low on HP.
Actually so freaking impressed by what I'm seeing here. I think maybe someone just subscribed. Dude, Zach, thank you, Zachary, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you very much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the sub. It means a lot to me.
Still in this game, but very little time
Holy
left.
cow.
Only 2 members of their team on the other side of the map, and I just don't think there's enough here, Doom Snacks.
No, Blackhand needs to take a deep breath, reset, use these extra 5 seconds to
I really don't think Blackhand can come back from this, man. It looks like this is going to be.
They needed to win these games. They already lost the series to Icon.
Wow.
Looking great here.
Natalia, it's so good to see you, friend. Hello, Natalia.
On the back end of a game 1 loss.
Man.
It looked like Blackhand and Apprentice both playing extremely well there at Zapdos.
Like, Apprentice just showed how good they actually are.
Everyone needs to reset and then come back in for that fight. And in that fight, Apprentice was dominant.
Dude, like, their team comp, it looks so strange, and then, but like, just seeing the way they used it, it works so well. Like,
we're in that last fight, and of course they seal up the Zapdos as well.
their Machamp and their Serena popped off.
And again, just showing that the KO metric is not
It really popped. They really popped off.
Absolutely not. Take a look at Overlord here, though. Oh boy, 101,000 damage.
Oh my god,
Lucario
dude.
All alone in that top path, able to hold off.
Dude, look at Overlord has 101,000 damage with Lucario.
And they weren't able to win it.
101,000 damage with Lucario is just like.
Apprentice wins.
It's kind of like unheard of.
Down on the refight, they had 1 Unite move less, but the Zarina, such a powerful Pokemon, came back in a big way, sealing this thing up for Apprentice in the face of a Blackhand stand.
Just some incredible.
Yo, really,
stomps.
Natalia?
We're gonna take a look at our game right
just
here.
stopped by for a quick hi since I have a headache.
Nice little fight up here.
Yeah, Natalia, get some rest.
Yeah, they really
lay
tried
down,
to get those Bs and push,
drink some
and they
water,
did. They
stay
got
hydrated.
A great amount of points in here, leaving that poor thing at 15.
Wait, this is these are highlights, right? These are highlights.
Here we go. Another fight down here at Dreadnought, and remember,
yes, these are definitely highlights. Okay.
Had every Dreadnought seemingly slip through their fingers in some very wild ways.
Yeah, Apprentice takes this one. As Blackhand was bought, as Apprentice was bought enough time by Gek on that big block,
impressed.
allows Apprentice to take it. And of course, another big block here opens up the goal zone.
And here we go. Finally, a Dreadnought secured here. We had Overlord doing as much work as they possibly
Dude, like, I don't understand how Overlord didn't get that.
Just doing so much damage. Big old burst to the bird.
I don't understand how Overlord didn't secure that because it looked like he did.
Chelvin trying to find their way on Jungle Book there at the finish line, no problems. Chelvin getting the nod,
Jeez.
6 KOs, 3 assists, score 140, close combat, dynamic punch, and stacking doing.
Like, I just have to give it up for
every time
for
they're
Apprentice.
scoring without attack weight, called it a stack weight. Every time they're
I'm
scoring without
curious
a
to
stack
see
weight,
how much
they are getting bigger and
strategy
bigger
they're gonna
and
change.
stronger and stronger. Let's see if either of these teams change up their strategy here.
Okay,
heading into
same
game
comp.
2.
Looks like Blackhand's confident
For-
what they brought to the table. You know, they're saying, look, JP
No,
got
Apprentice
chipped
is
up
running.
on that
Lu-
second
Dude,
Dreadnought by a
they changed out their
stomp, maybe
Serena
made him
for the
miss that hyper
Lucario.
beam. That's something going to turn the tides there. We really could have taken the body and leveraged some KOs.
Wait, they're
Apprentice,
gonna
on the other
run.
hand,
Wait,
they're
what are
like,
they?
let's mix it up a
They're
little
gonna
bit.
okay. They're running the Decidueye.
Snorlax not locked in, and Zante was hovering there for a moment on
Wait.
the Decidueye, teasing everybody at home.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they want to
They-
bring
wait,
in
they just
here to
completely
game
changed their
number
comp,
2.
didn't
I mean,
they?
changing things up when you're winning is a really interesting
They
strategy.
yeah, they did.
Throw your opponent off. Obviously, Blackhand
Yo,
is kind of
what? They just-
expecting
dude,
what
they're-
Apprentice
this is
gonna
wild.
bring in, what they just, lost to.
Absolutely.
But that is not what they're doing here for game number 2.
Yeah, notably Klaus there.
This
just
is
great work in the
kinda
tail end of that
crazy.
game with Zarina just switched up, grabbed Lucario for that Lucario.
Yo,
Lucario
Kathy.
showdown that we've seen time
Kathy,
and
good to
time
see you,
again
friend.
in the NA and EU regions.
Yeah, of course. 2 Lucarios, like ships in the night, passing each other as they take every bit of experience up in that top path. But the question is, are they going to do that, or will it be a 2-1-2 that we've seen from Apprentice?
I believe that
It's really
Lucario
crazy how
coming in
Apprentice
is
still
probably
just runs the
an
2-1-2.
indication that they're going to try and combat to the 1-1-3.
They always go back to it.
Let the Lucarios power up.
They just run.
stack
They run the
past each
2-1-2
other, and
pretty
then
much
try and
the whole
join
time.
into skirmish and leverage that way.
Well, here we go.
All right, here we go.
Game number 2 between Apprentice and Blackhand.
Could you imagine if
Blackhand
Apprentice
is down
comes and
here.
just
They
like
need to win
just
this one to
beats
stay in this
Blackhand
series.
2-0?
Apprentice, your orange team. Blackhand, your purple team.
Well, as we called it, 1-1-3 going through, but early.
Like, it could
Hoopa
easily
invaded
happen. Like,
the face of
it's
that
very
Dratini
possible.
as
That could
Apprentice
easily be a
unleashed, putting
reality.
work in early.
Yeah, take a look at that from Apprentice. So it's not a typical 1-1-3, I guess, because that Hoopa is just messing with them there in that central area as we have Zarina and Snorlax fighting here in the bottom.
Holy
half.
crap! They got the
Forcing
Hoopa in the
Blackhand
jungle.
to peel back and try and help out to make sure that the Dratini can get all the experience they need. As Curios and Slash are just taking all the stuff on their side of the board. Here comes Gecko.
Look at the
trying to get
jungle
some
invade
scoring up
Hoopa
top.
trying to
We got
take
a nice
all the
little
experience
KO
away
here
from the
in top
Dratini.
path for Apprentice right here. So
Look
their
at
plan
that,
of bringing
man. This is
Lucario
this
up
is
and then
this is
sending
something
up
else.
Dragonite is working, and now they're heading to
Are
that
they gonna
central
knock out
area.
that Dratini?
They've got a heavy invade strategy going on here, pressuring Blackhand in different ways.
Blackhand's
maybe in
looking
ways that
like
they weren't particularly
they're holy
anticipating.
cow! I can't believe what I'm
Overlord's
watching
good,
here.
1-on-2. Let's see what they can do here. 2-on-3 in tandem with Jungle Book.
Wow, there's
obviously just such an incredible player.
Apprentice came to play
we're
today.
looking at. Okay,
Oh my God! They just knocked out the
I thought we were looking
Dratini.
at two
They
different
knocked
Lucarios,
out
but
the
I only see
Dratini.
one now.
Chelvin absolutely just hyper beamed through
By
the
God.
chest of that poor Dratini as they're trying to build up to
Dude,
that
Apprentice
point
looks
as well.
scary.
Here we go.
I said
A
hyper beam.
power-up punch Lucario. Yeah,
They
that
look
big
freaking
Dragonite boosted
scary.
Attack. Dragonair boosted attack. 2 different Lucarios. One on extreme speed, able to dash around
This
the
is
battle.
terrifying
One
for
on
them.
power-up punch, able to secure big KOs and big objectives. We're going to have to see which one prevails here.
Well, Slash is babysitting. They're keeping an eye on.
Dude, you know how good of a
Gek and
team
Zante there to
Blackhand
make
is?
sure that they can't push too
Do you know
far
how
forward. Look
how
where the
good they
Hoopa
are?
is
And
again,
to
just being
have a team like
menace, being in the
Apprentice
face,
almost seem like they're
causing
just like
static for
completely
Blackhand, catching
like
their own resets
they're not
because
destroying
they
them,
can, and then just
but like
coming
it
back
looks
down.
like they're
Literally just being a menace.
definitely
Yeah, and
doing
it's
some,
this menacing
you know.
Hoopa has kept this Dragonair
To do this
level
to
5 so
Blackhand,
far.
you have to be
look on the other
like
side, you look at
elite,
Apprentice, it is a
top
level
of
7
like
right
the.
now.
I mean, that's exactly where Chelvin
You gotta be
wants
one of the
to
best
for sure.
teams in the
They've gotta
world
be comfortable looking across
to
the
do
map
this to
see that
Blackhand.
They're outleveling their counterpart.
Without question. I mean, the first to 8 at this Dreadnought is such a huge thing for these Dragons. Ooh,
All right,
Snorlax taking
yeah.
a little bit of damage here, going to get pushed out and sent back home through this hyperspace hole.
Yeah,
They are
catch that
capping
reset, they're
top.
coming back through. Zante
Top
gets
goal
their
has
points,
4
and Klaus
points
there as
remaining.
well, as
4
Zante's gonna
points
be
remaining in the
stomping
top
through
goal.
these bees. Klaus sitting up top, and the bees downstairs are absolutely eviscerated. As all of Apprentice gets pushed back, they take a good
Wow.
chunk of damage, and Blackhand looking not bad.
We got 10 seconds here until Dreadnought, and you can see that Apprentice has run back towards their central area. They are looking for that Dragonite. They know it will be a huge difference
Yo, Ellie,
maker at
honestly,
this fight.
I
The question
don't
is,
really
will
like Hop
Blackhand
that
just
much.
take this Dreadnought from them before they get there?
Ellie, I'm
They're
so
trying to take the
surprised you
body,
never played
just
Pokemon
Overlord
Sword
in
and
their
Shield.
face. Blissey gets a KO. That Slash can't and getting one for themselves.
I'm like shocked that like you never played Sword and Shield. That actually kind of blows my mind. Look at Blackhand though. It looks like Blackhand may be able to secure. Oh, the Dragonite. Blackhand gets this right. Yep.
Gets a KO on Hoopa, and they're they're pushing in the face.
Blackhand gets this Dreadnought. That is huge. 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 Can they get a fat overcap? They're not going to break. They're not going to break.
Look at that. We saw the difference maker was that Lucario. The question
now
I
that
had
is
on my
huge.
mind, who was going to get the big secures? Would it be the extreme speed, or would it be Overlord coming in and winning a big fight? It's a little bit of both for Overlord.
Blackhand trying to dial in another good little hyper beam here. Hyper beam off happens. Zante and Zervis are both chunked on the hyper.
All right, they secure this Rotom. The Robert Thomas.
They get a KO on Zarina. Jungle Book is absolutely heating up.
The Robbie
Tommy. The library
Tommy.
is open. The books are free out here on AOS Island. Jungle Book 3 KOs in the last 30
Just
seconds.
putting points in like there's no tomorrow. Look at the dunk.
Work right now. It felt like
You got Dunkin' Donuts on top.
A bit behind earlier, but not anymore. That Dreadnought has
Dunkin' Donuts on
reinvigorated
top.
them, and they're looking for a big KO on Klaus here. Yes, they get it. Ding, ding, ding.
Not only do they get the
All right,
KO,
Blackhand all of a sudden looks like they're
Kyrios
doing.
comes from downtown across
This
the
is the
map
Blackhand
to
that I
dunk in there
remember
40
that I
with
know.
2 seconds left. Huge overcap. Blackhand up.
This is the Blackhand that
I don't know what Blackhand was doing last match, because if this is what they're doing this match, it's a very different team. The score is crazy
really,
far
Cookie?
ahead.
You're
They
gonna
are
play
winning
Sword and Shield for the
every
first time
single
tonight?
fight in front of them.
Cookie,
Maybe they
I
just
almost
need
don't
to
believe
adjust
that.
to what Apprentice was up to. Maybe this
Is
Lucario
that actually
choice
true?
for Apprentice really wasn't the way to go.
Well, they
Dude,
do still have
what are the
this
odds
ring
that
on the
you're
map,
going to
which
play
means
Sword
they
and
saw
Shield
an
today,
opportunity
and Allie's going to play
somewhere.
Sword and Shield
Now,
today?
It hasn't paid dividends yet, but maybe they're looking for a tad more
Cookie, that is
secure.
actually
Big
insane.
question mark. Slash has been bullying by themselves.
Are you going to use the
doing a great
Surf Edge on your
job
team?
defending this goal zone, but we've got a Dreadnought on the horizon.
Yes, we do.
Cookie,
We
you
have
better
both
run a
Hoopas
Surf
from
Edge
both
on your
teams heading
team.
down to this bottom
If I don't
path,
see a Surf
but
Edge on your
Apprentice
team, I'm going to
Hoopa is
be
only
sad.
level 8. It's not able to bring the team down there quite yet, but we are able
It's
to
actually
get a
really
big
cool how
portal
you
here
evolve
for
Farfetch
Blackhand.
in
we're
Sword
gonna
and
get some
Shield,
points and a big portal.
but I won't
Yeah,
spoil
well,
it
the
for you
portals are in, and Shelvin's gonna
if
try
you
and
don't
catch
know
a reset.
how to evolve
The
it.
Service does go unbound just in time for Dreadnought, but the Dreadnought's getting dusted. The fists are flying. Overlord again takes it for the Hyper Beam, can even find his mark. Zarina used their Unite move on Jungle Book. Jungle Book's trying to find their way out. Zante's getting absolutely chunked, but they glide
Cookie,
into safety
the only
here.
game
As
that
the
Surf
Dragonite
Edge has ever
Unite
been
lands on
in
top
is in
of
Sword and
Zervis.
Shield.
Can they convert into a KO? No,
Because,
they're going to leave the feed to Overlord and Slash.
It's
playing
a
out front.
regional evolution of Farfetch, so it might never be in a game again.
This is a very different Blackhand from
It's only ever been in Sword and Shield, so it's
And
exclusive to that game.
Speed Lucario securing all of these objectives in front of the Power Up Punch Lucario.
Yeah, they're
So
gobbling up this road
Cramorant
after that great
was first introduced in Sword and Shield. Cram Sword and Shield, Eldegoss is Sword and Shield, Cinderace, Rillaboom, Inteleon,
Never
Sword and
know.
Shield.
It looks like they're just leaving it right now, just so they can go run around the map.
What other
grab
Gen 8
as much
Pokemon are Sword and Shield?
experience as possible, and let Apprentice
You gotta,
deal
if you don't
with
use a Cramorant on your
Well, they're
team,
dealing with it indeed, but what that does for
if you don't have a Cramorant and a Surfetch on your team, I'm judging you.
That's exactly what they're doing, getting some good
You gotta
levels
use
of wild
Cram,
Pokemon
you gotta
while
use
they're at it.
Surfetch, you gotta
It
use
just
all
gives
those.
Blackhand an amazing amount of time to get experience.
What are some
to
other
get
Pokemon in
ready
this game that are Sword and
for
Shield?
another
Like,
big
what are
fight.
some Gen 8
Right now,
Pokemon?
Apprentice is behind, and as we said earlier, they need
I'm trying to
win
think
these
that are in
games
Unite.
against Blackhand.
Without a doubt, having dropped onto iClan already, this
But
is
Cookie,
kind of a
that's really
do or die
exciting.
match
That's
for
really
Apprentice here.
hype.
They want to seal this thing up
I'm
and
excited
give
for you.
themselves a clawing and fighting chance into getting into day
I
2.
love the
Blackhand
game.
ain't about that action. They don't want to leave it up to chance. They want to take it now.
Absolutely. We see Lucario here just possibly waiting for a little bit of a catch coming out of this tall grass, but it seems like no one really wants to commit to a big fight here, because if you give up some of these KOs, you're giving a lot of experience to the other team.
Overlord playing very far forward in the face of the third Dreadnought that's about to hit the map here in about 18.
Okay.
And JB rolling down the book, trying to support as
Getting
well
really
and really
close.
deliver on that 1-2 punch we've been talking about.
Now here we go, 10 seconds until this Dreadnought, and it looks like Apprentice is just kind
Yo,
of
Brady.
leave this one. They're not too interested.
I'm not gonna lie, Brady.
they're
I
mobilizing up
didn't
here at
think
the top
that
path. I think
Apprentice
they're
would look
looking
this
for a
good
score
against
right now, and I think they're gonna
Blackhand.
get something out of it. Hoopa
But that just
possibly
might show
coming back up
my
top
complete
to stop
ignorance,
them.
because
Here
these
comes the
these
opposing
teams have been
Dragonite
so
contest. That's
close,
Shelvin trying to find their way
Brady.
in because,
They've been
Blackhand had to
so
rotate up
close
top to not keep that goal
together.
zone, to keep that goal zone intact.
I've been shocked at how good.
The
Okay,
support Hyper Beam finds its mark. 18 seconds until Zap.
like Apprentice looked so dominant in their first game, and they've been semi-dominant in this game too. You know.
Lucario is a bit of a lookout right here. Snorlax coming out, just saying, "Hey, we're here. We are ready to."
But
fight."
legitimately, I am so happy
who
for how
is
good they've
gonna
been.
fire
They've
this
been
first shot and
seeming.
kick this thing off. Snorlax pushing towards the Zapdos.
I'm like, I don't really have a. Like, I kind of want
Blackhand
Blackhand to win, because I want, you know, to see an NA team win. But oh my God, look at this fight!
They're trying to find it. That's a KO on Klaus.
Look at this fight! Look at this fight! Look at this fight. This is actually crazy.
Trios actually locked it up on their way to get a KO, but two players are
look
down
at
for
it.
Apprentice. They need to go for that back
Black,
cap. But
oh
the
my
Gold Zones are
God,
open.
Black Blackhand just kind of popped off.
Blackhand just scoring more and more points, securing that Zapdos with the
Apprentice took game 1, but it looks like Blackhand takes game 2. This is going to be so hard for them to make a repush here.
The very slim margin and small window that Apprentice had to back cap after Blackhand secured that with a couple players down has completely closed. Blackhand can now frame up and do a big-time defense as it doesn't look like Overlord and Slash are willing to let Apprentice Unleash even get a breath.
I'm not shocked that like any team here could beat any other team here. Because if you make it to Worlds, like you're a great team, right? But like they made Blackhand look like I don't even know. They made him look like they weren't Blackhand last game. That's all I'm saying. But this game, this is Blackhand.
Let's see if they can get in there. The hyper beam is going to absolutely find its mark. That bell is rung, and that's a big-time KO.
There we go.
Game 3 is going to be so interesting here.
It does look like this match is over.
That's all I can say.
Looking for a reset right here. But
Yo, wait.
To push through the defenses of Blackhand.
Nah, this is looking like they're never. There's no way they push. There's no way they win. They win this push.
Find their way up top. Book goes immediately.
It's like not possible.
The rest of Blackhand's downstairs, and Overlord is just hovering. They've got a great strategy to protect these goals.
They're all spawned.
Well.
They might get a little Serena goal or something, but
yeah, big Unite move there, sending him up into the sky. But all you're really doing is sending Blackhand up to get a closer look.
Made Blackhand look like Whitefoot.
They are ahead.
They are ahead indeed. They're going to
Dude,
take
I thought I was looking at Whitefoot. I thought Gray Kneecap was playing instead of Blackhand.
To Blackhand in a very convincing fashion.
Yeah, so now you're at this weird spot.
But I was watching Beige Elbow. Is that Beige Elbow? Is that Gray Kneecap? Is that Blackhand?
It's going to decide a lot. Once again, with some of these smaller groups, you've got to win these series.
That's without a doubt. We quickly
saw that scoreline
there.
We saw 1-1.
JB with the crown.
Both of these teams are
points, 5 assists. But I was very impressed by the way Slash and Curios were moving across that map.
That game, Apprentice looked like they were not as good.
What was going to happen? I mean, would
but,
the power punch Lucario be able to overthrow
I say that with like
but it did not. Take
the utmost respect for every player playing, but they just seemed like they weren't the same.
Right there. Looking incredible, and it looks like they held Apprentice back pretty well. An even spread of damage across the board, but you didn't have any standouts like you did on Black.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Blackhand did have one standout, but that damage was universal across the other 4 players, which to me signifies
Cookie,
from
what?
game 1 to game 2, they found their rhythm as a team.
You were watching.
They're ready to go.
What is Beige?
Game of the day for them. Yeah, literally the
no
first
way
game
you
of the
said
day.
Beige Elbow as I was typing that.
Heated up, warmed up, and
wait, oh, Cookie, you were gonna wait. What were you? You were not gonna type Beige Elbow.
We go, little fighting here in this
no, Cookie, there's no way you're actually gonna type in Beige Elbow.
And now they're putting points.
Don't even tell me that.
It felt like early on things were going really well.
We're watching Beige Elbow.
Absolutely, off to a great start here, all over this goal zone, getting tons of points and early
I don't believe it.
In the back in Blackhand central area, just putting the screws to him, and Blackhand
we're
really
watching,
found their footing just in time for this particular Dreadnought.
We're watching Cream Earlobe.
A great Dreadnought for them. And then after this moment, it felt like Apprentice just couldn't catch a break. Blackhand could do whatever they wanted, scoring at will, taking objectives, taking big fights and
dude, you know it's a good day when you beat Cookie to the Beige Elbow joke.
For that one, traveling all across the map.
That's how you know it's a good day.
And of course,
that's how you know
big skirmish in the middle.
It's a good day.
And this battle raged on very well, but it's on Curios. They dove in, they picked up the Bliss's. This is tons of damage, sealed it up with the Unite move, and then
dude, you gotta love the Beige Elbow.
I was wondering if it was a
you have to love it.
Dance just running around near Zapdos, but no, 2 hyper beams and a Venusaur Unite move at the same time. So much damage coming down upon that Zapdos, and that is a big W here for Blackhand. Jungle.
We have Shaquille Oatmeal
5 knockouts
with
5
us in the
assists,
chat.
164, and definitely found their rhythm in this game. Actually dealt more damage in the first game, but the better team player objective based.
Dude, for game 3 though, you were going to see both teams at their pinnacle.
And here we go. Oh my gosh, I would love to see them on Cinderace, but it looks like they finally got their footing.
This is going to be both teams playing at their best, at their pinnacle, at their top, at their elite level.
Back here for game 3.
It's going to be pretty impressive. Let's see what happens here.
Bring that back. I will say this. Apprentice is fighting for their tournament lives in this game. For them, it comes down to this. If they get a win, they stay alive, and
This
their
is gonna
chances
be
still exist. Black
for all the
Hand,
money,
they don't want to leave
all the
anything up to
marbles.
chance. They want to take the win, send them packing.
Now, I don't know if this is a little bit of a bait just for us on broadcast here, but did Overlord, the Lucario King, just switch over to the Aegis Slash?
Aegis Slash is clean, and Overlord thinks they've got it. We're going to see if they can do
Oh,
a quick bait
snap.
switch. No.
Overlord is playing Aegis Slash and not Lucario this game.
The Lord of the Sword shall be determined.
On the
This is
sword.
like
Here
very
we
unexpected.
go. Black Hand, I mean, they're looking to shut down Apprentice right here, and it's interesting because
I was not thinking
Lucario
that would
was
ever
coming back.
happen,
I mean, it was such
but
a
maybe
menace
that's
in
just
both of those games. But they're bringing a different
probably just shows my
strategy here.
ignorance.
And now you can see, looking down at their devices, looking up at their screens, they're well aware of what they have to deal with here. I think Apprentice might be scratching their head too about this sword.
Listen, their focus is dialed in. They're talking through the comms. What
Yo,
does the sword
Brady,
mean?
let's
Is it gonna be
freaking
going to a
go.
different path?
I'm with
Does
you,
it mean we
dude.
need to
Let's
switch
freaking
up?
go.
We need to pay attention to who ends
Game
up where and
3
rotate
is
accordingly, and we're
after
gonna
this
find
game
out
we
how
get to
this
watch
thing
Black
shakes
Hand
out
versus
here in game
Eichland too.
Let's go. Game number 3.
And
Apprentice
Eichland's the
and
team that
Black
beat
Hand.
Ground
This
Zero.
is going to decide a ton for this tournament.
So we'll see how
Apprentice
that plays out.
really needs this win.
Need this win is an understatement. They need it bad, and they need it to stay alive. Slash pushing far forward, Gek doing a good job.
Dude,
and that's a quick KO.
obviously neither
on that
team can
hot
really
edge by
afford this
Apprentice
loss.
From the Black Hand sword. Overlord on the sword going down early.
Yeah, nice job from Apprentice right there.
It's gonna
We've
be
got
close.
the classic
It's gonna be nasty.
1-1-3
It's
here
gonna be
in this
gnarly.
bottom
It's
path,
gonna
trying
be
to deal with a
gonna be nutty.
Bulbasaur and a Chansey and a Hoop.
Nutty.
Early Dratini rotation to support that Han edge in the top path, and they're going to need tons
It's going to
of
be
help
all
that
those
they can
things,
get, because finally
and it's
they
going to
took
be
over Dragonair, but
Pokemon
it was
Unite.
tough sledding there for a second.
This is going to be really tough for everyone on Black Hand once Klaus becomes Serena here, obviously. Level 6,
Pokemon
such a
Nutty
huge
and Pokemon
break point for this
Crazy.
Pokemon almost have level
Pokemon
4 on our
Cuckoo.
Hoopa right here. And we're getting ready for a fight. Looks like they're sending just Blissey up. Slash right
Here
here.
comes Slash
looking
as
to
the
secure
Blissey.
and not get into
Okay.
a big fight. Trying to head back to goal.
Oh my
Heal
God,
themselves,
Slash
but
is
they are
looking
getting
like he's going to get
chunked down.
KO'd.
Can they make it
He
home?
does
They
get KO'd.
cannot.
They get KO'd finally by the Hoop.
That was
you have
close.
to give credit to that big-time Astonish by Zervis to stun them down and keep them from being able to retreat and be able to convert on that KO. Elo doing their best, but they're in the face of 3 players, one of them catching a reset. Finally, Curios rolls up top to try and do their best to stem this tide, but Apprentice does get a formidable amount of points in and a couple KOs to boot.
Sneaky little play there from Black Hand.
Yeah,
sending
Tori.
their
I mean,
Blissey
Aegis
up, but
Slash,
it was
Serena,
not enough.
Dragonite,
It got
Blissey,
KO'd
Hoopa.
for its trouble. We see Chansey and still Machop here.
Pretty
in
much
this
the
bottom
most
path.
common
Looking to
Pokemon of the
maybe
day.
take a KO off
And then
Overlord,
Snorlax
but
too has
they
been
are
pretty
back.
common.
Yeah, they're going to decide who gets their evolution here as they're battling all of this odd note. They both hit it in unison. That's a great place to
At
be
least
for
early.
Apprentice
We haven't
because
seen
they
many
would have hated to
Snorlaxes
have
like
been any further
in the
behind
last
than
little
they
bit
are.
though.
A lot of experience in the favor of Overlord here, and that's huge. As soon as it becomes level 7, that Aegis Slash is on the battlefield, and that is a difference maker. Wide
Dude,
guard
this Aegis Slash is going to be
playmaker.
nasty.
Without a doubt. Black Hand playing very conservative, sitting on their own goal zone.
gonna be
seeing
nasty.
Where Apprentice is moving to. You can actually see Curios up top, not even moving across the map, just making sure that goal zone isn't broken too quickly.
Here we go. We got a little skirmish happening in the bottom path, but I think everyone's trying to be a
Trauma,
little
I
careful
think
right
you're
here.
right.
They know that they can heal. They want all this experience. Here they go. Overlord diving
Kind of
in
leaning
for it.
towards a little more
Look at that
secure
hollow air, top
oriented.
hat and a cape. We'll see what you
I
can
think
do.
you're
Big
probably
wide
right
guard
about that.
Trying to find the engage. Can they catch a reset? They do. Perfect timing
that
for that.
looks-
Klaus double stomping
okay,
through
okay.
the bees, but Overlord's willing to buy that action.
Overlord,
Klaus catch on the backside.
holy crap!
KO,
Look at the slash, and he's got the Aegis Slash skin. The Magician Aegis Slash. He's got the skin.
On the KOs.
Huge,
They're positioned pretty well for this
plays.
Dreadnought.
Huge cape and top hat.
Kind
Should
of
I be
zoning
wearing
out
a
the
cape
Blissey,
and
zoning
top
out
hat? It looks so
the.
freaking
Oh,
cool.
this is looking kind of
Dreadnought is
crazy.
up right now. Overlord trying to fight 3 members of Apprentice right here. It looks like
Look at Overlord just missing that Hyper Beam. That Hyper Beam, holy cow! That was a fantastic dodge out of the way. What a maneuver!
Buy some time. This Dreadnought's at half HP, but Apprentice is finally making their push
Dude,
in.
showing
Can
why
they
these guys
catch
are
it?
the
Curios takes it
bro.
from
Black Hand is
One of the
just
least
absolutely
objective securing
freaking
Pokemon we
nasty.
got. They're making it happen, and Jungle Book finds a KO as well. Two
When you
players
think
down,
Black
Curios
Hand's down and
gets a
out,
KO to
man,
boot. They're on
think
the
again.
verge of taking out a Venusaur, and now they're a big nasty
Think
monster in
again.
Jurassic Park and Remote Stadium as they're
When you
absolutely
think they're down,
smothering this
when you
goal
think they're
zone.
out, they are
Take
not
a
even
look at
close.
this.
They are.
Okay, I'll just grab one right here. Just a quick stack. I'm not trying to break this path
He's
right
just
away.
stacking too.
Maybe I'll break
Getting
it
some
soon,
stacks.
but not yet.
Listen.
The Lord of the Sword, the caped Aegis Slash, putting in work here.
Holy
in
cow,
game
this is
3.
kind of crazy.
You don't throw dollars or $5 bills into the fountain. You throw pennies
Oh
at a
my
time.
God,
You know what I'm saying?
and
They're getting their
Black
stacks
Hand.
up. We know what that means. Black Hand's
Dude,
jumping
look
will
at
catch
that.
and
Look at that
reset. Let's see if
Dragonite
they truck
secure.
the trailer this road a min. It looks like they might just hover around it and see how Apprentice plays it.
Could have went either way.
Throw $5 bills in fountains.
Could have went either way, but it went towards Black Hand.
I just really want my wishes to come
And
true.
then,
Huge score
then
in
they
this bottom half, as Sword is just
overcap.
putting more and more in there. Black Hand up by about 60 points right here, looking great on the experience as well. We don't even have a Machamp here on the side of Apprentice.
This is
The
crazy.
leveling has been very tough for Apprentice. They were really looking to get into that Dreadnought, but Overlord literally holding back 3 players at once.
This is definitely not beige elbow, white foot, or gray kneecap.
And look at this.
This is Team Black Hand.
They know they're
This
there.
is Team
They're
Black
saying,
Hand.
I'm throwing my attacks. Yes,
That's all I can say. This
know
is
you're
definitely
here,
Black
Klaus.
Hand.
Get away from
This is
our
not
goal.
beige elbow.
JB
Look at
sussing
the
it out.
spin.
And you have to give credit to Slash, who's always been, again, on the opposite sides of the map from the rest of their team, really buying time, protecting their goal zones, and keeping their lead.
We're struggling to keep up.
Here we go. Overlord just kind of hanging out in this top path. I don't know what it is, but a flowing cape is just
Dude,
menacing.
the back of that
When it
Aegis Slash's
flares up on the
cape or whatever
boosted
looks
auto, when
really
it
cool.
goes in, it looks too crispy. Wide guard coming through, playing a little defense.
Such a
That
good
top
hollow
back
air, man.
gets
That's
crushed
such a
little
good
bit,
hollow air for
backing
Aegis
off
Slash.
and trying to find
Come
some,
on.
some respite in their old goal zone. But Gek getting too frosty, too froggy, coming forward. Big wide guard knifes through, comes through. They're going to find their mark, and they catch the
Oh my
Hoopa
God,
reset
they
because
just
this Dreadnought
slayed that
action's underway.
Blissey.
There's 2 players down for Apprentice. They walk through that
Dude,
portal,
this
and they
is
got
where
dusted. 4 players
it
down
looks
for
so
Apprentice.
scary.
Can we get
Look at the
ace?
wipe. Look at the
Blissey
freaking
comes up the
wipe,
respawn.
dude.
Overlord is absolutely heating up. They're going to take all the bees too.
Overlord's
And Black Hand's on the
Aegis Slash is
backhand, taking the
terrifying.
Dreadnought.
Wow, huge Lord of the Sword plays
Wow.
right here. Black Hand
Wow.
just dominating
Wow.
inside of these fights.
Wow, wow,
Overlord
wow,
looking
wow,
incredible
wow,
right
wow,
here.
wow.
We're at the 4-minute mark, and this is a level 13
Jesus, dude. Okay, this is the Black Hand that I know.
Disgusting. They're going to be able to
The Black
take
Hand
over
that I
the
know.
game. If Black Hand just plays conservative, just make sure they don't hemorrhage any KOs back the other way. Don't get caught out. They're in a
Dude,
great
I wonder what
position to
happened
win this
game
one.
one. Because
So
game
much
one,
so,
they
in
didn't
fact,
really
they're
look
just
like they were
giving
this
up
Black
on this
Hand,
road.
but
Yeah, they don't need
nice.
it, and they don't want to get caught out in a really bad situation here. Now, of course, they'll take a good fight, but they do not want to get
Like
caught
from
out
game
and give
1 to
up a
game
big
2 and then
KO
game 2
because that
game
long
2 to game
experience
3,
is
this is a
huge.
completely
That was
different
a
Black
huge
Hand,
They've
man.
been through the goal zone buying time, and that's what
All right,
they
they'll get that
needed to
Rotom in. They're going to
unlock
get that
thing.
push.
Didn't mean to
Nice,
cut you off,
nice.
Michael,
No, not at
but
all.
that unlocked that play for them as Apprentice gets tons
Good
of
stomping.
points in
Oh my
and
God,
shrinks
Serena's
the
kinda
lead,
popping
but it's
off.
Overlord there to be absolutely disgusting. They're getting skewered like marshmallows over a campfire. It is nasty business for the Sword.
Machamp coming in
Nice
to try to
Machamp,
stop this a
Machamp,
little
Machamp.
bit. That is a level 14 Aegisless. Now, if you're Apprentice, you want that. I mean, talk about wanted posters that we've seen in some of these games. There's a big one right
Dude,
there for this Aegisless.
it's crazy. Either way, man, one of these teams is going to get an L here.
Would be massive, but of course the difficulty with that.
One of these teams takes an L. I don't. You can tell Black Hand does not want to go home here. But who does? This is Worlds. Who wants to go home here? Who wants to get sent packing home? Who wants to go home? Nobody wants to go home. Everybody wants to win, right? Everybody wants to win.
Which means that's one less opportunity for experience that you have.
These are these big moments where I love to talk about that they need a catch. They have to catch someone. They
All right,
have to get a
Overlord.
big KO. If this becomes a level 15 Sword and they take it down, this game could shift entirely.
Absolutely. Good thing they've got Curios with a pocket Blissey. They're going to be looking to do work as there's 10 seconds till this Dreadnought.
Apprentice Unleashed is in such a difficult position
Sophia,
right now. Putting
they're
some
getting
points on the
skewered
board,
like
but in
marshmallows
general,
over a
they are
campfire.
just on the
They look like a
bad
tricycle
end of
and
an
a cement
upcoming
truck right
Zapdos
now.
Fight unless a miracle can happen for them.
Apprentice is a tricycle and Black Hand a cement truck, and they're just spinning that tricycle over in circles, round and round. Here we come. They look like
That brings our Dragonite to level 13.
That's all I can say. It
Of
looks
course,
like
a
they're
level 15 Aegis Slash. If this runs wild, it is going to shing, slice up this entire
It's not.
enemy
You're not
team.
wrong though,
And
Sophia.
Apprentice needs this win. They want to
Kind of
stay in this
getting,
tournament. This is
getting.
such a huge Zapdos fight for them. Everyone is being very cautious. No
Dude,
one wants to make
they look
a
like
mistake here. So
a
much
SpaceX
is
satellite
on
that got sent
the
to the wrong
line.
planet.
The Lord of the Sword just waiting for the big engage.
They're going to be going for Overlord or Book to see who can pull them into this. And Overlord is hunting. They are hungry. They want to go. Who are they going to catch out? And it's the Gek. Gek kicks off the action.
Wow,
Overlord
dude,
finds
look
the
at
KO
the
and Tandem
dude.
with Jungle Book very quickly.
Aegis Slash is just so dominant, dude.
And so does Jungle Book and Overlord. They're coming back with full HP.
No wonder they call it Aegis Slash, because dude, this guy is slashing like he's.
We only have one member down, 2 members down.
I'm not gonna say that joke, actually. Never mind.
I think one of the biggest moments of that fight there, Doomsnack, that is still going on, was Machamp actually went back to that hyperspace hold mid-unite.
Yeah, they're coming through. Dragonair.
Yo, wait. Is there life in bro? This is looking kind of bad. They're resetting. They're ripping the bird. They have no ults. They have no ults. Machamp is here. They have no ults.
Is behind on score. They're way ahead in this fight, but they need to put some points on the board. Are they going to be
Dude,
able
look
to
at
secure
this.
this?
Look at this.
Almost at no health, and it does go down.
Oh
Blackhand
my
with a big
god,
secure.
dude! Are you serious? I was low-key rooting for Apprentice. I'm not gonna lie. Low-key was kind of rooting for Apprentice here, but it looks like this is gonna go in the way of Blackhand.
Really nice play there from Elo and Kyrgios, letting the Hoopa score first.
It looks like this is going in the way of Blackhand.
Blackhand with a commanding win. The Lord of the Sword.
Holy cow, that's nuts.
I don't care if it doesn't look good on me.
I'll tell you what, Blackhand, like I said, didn't want to leave anything up to chance. The whole team's kind of going off here. At least we got some claps.
Wow.
Look down the pike right into the guts of the camera saying, we got this. Let's cheer one time.
Dude, like, you know, if you live in a state that has winter, you have to like warm your car up in the morning. Game 1, they were just warming their car up. They had it in the driveway on idle, and it was kind of just like running, you know, like it was just kind of like idling.
That's right.
Dude, game 2 sort of like picked up pace. They sort of like started driving it down the road. Game 3, they're going 100 miles an hour down that highway, man. They're commuting, dude. Game 3 was the commuting game. It went from idling to warming up. Game 1 was the idle warm up. Game 2 was the kind of getting the car moving. Game 3 was freaking going down the expressway. That's what it was.
We're talking about one of the best Lucario players, I think, in the entire
Dude,
world.
Guys, that game showed you why they're not called Beige Elbow. That showed you why they're called Black Hand.
This was just incredible.
They are not Beige Elbow, they are Black Hand.
Playing the sword on stage, guaranteed, no questions.
That was the plan.
Overlord, 90k, but look at Slash, a comparative amount, 86k recovery, just out healing their opponent.
Dude, yeah, YOLO. It's hard though, man, because like the average Unite player is never going to play Aegis Slash or Lucario as good as Overlord, right? So like, can you really justify that if only one person's kind of taking advantage of that? You know what I mean? Can you justify that? Like, is that something you can do? I don't know, but like
beautiful stuff.
They might nerf it because of that reason. You know what I mean? They might.
This was the moment when
they very well might.
First started, and Apprentice must have thought, "What is this sword pick?"
Oh, absolutely.
But like, if you nerf the character because one person can use it so well, it might make it very unusable for the rest of the
but Apprentice looking very sprightly,
the rest of the player base, you know.
Yeah, Apprentice looking really good early. Serena, a really difficult Pokemon to deal with. But at this point in the match, we already had a level 12 sword, and every single fight was just seeing how many KOs
this is
and a lot of the time,
these are just highlights. These are just highlights. Okay.
Oh yeah, especially at the end here. Like Overlord just easily transitioning from their KO streak of 3 to taking all of the beats and experience on that side.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised
really solid plays here
if
from
they
Apprentice.
nerf.
They knew they were behind in other assets, so of course
If they nerf Aegis Slash or
but it really didn't matter because Blackhand was able to win
Lucario.
that big fight. Look
Dude, people
at
have been
that,
asking for like more Lucario nerfs since the game came out, though.
On Team Blackhand, they are so excited.
Yeah, you know, there's something to be said about the work that was done, but Overlord gets the nod. 13 knockouts, 4 assists, tons of points. Sacred Sword, Wide Guard,
I mean, yeah.
Lord of the Sword.
I feel like though, like Lucario more so than Aegis Slash, because I feel like Aegis Slash isn't ranked. I mean, yeah, you're definitely right in some ways, but
performance like that. Let's take a look.
But I'm talking about even like people that are like, you know, like Ultra Veteran rank. It's like if you nerf those Pokemon too much, I feel like people just.
Yeah, Group
Well,
C,
it's just hard to nerf some characters. You nerf them too much, and you'll just never see them played again.
iClan and Blackhand get the nod. They will be moving.
It's tough.
That's right. What an incredible series so far. We still have
Wow,
a ton
so Apprentice
of
goes home.
teams here at the World Championships, and we are finding out who is making it to
Apprentice
day 2
got 2 losses,
for that
so they're
double
out.
elimination bracket. Do not go anywhere. We are going to take a quick break. We do not have a player interview with Eternity. We will be right back.
Oh my god. Guys, coming up, we have Blackhand versus Eichland. Then we have Mounds Esports versus XIS. And then we have IX Gaming versus XIS. So we have, dude, the next 4 games are freaking bangers, bro. Wait, what? Wait, next Group D round 1, we have IX Gaming. Dude, guys, next we have IX Gaming versus Nouns. IX Gaming, guys, this is going to be probably the best game of the day, arguably. I don't know what you consider the best team from North America. You have IX Gaming versus Nouns Esports coming up next. Do you see that? Bro, they changed that because that was not how it was a minute ago. All right, guys, really quick, I'm gonna go get some water. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I'm super thirsty, so I'll be back. I also got to make sure I add Doga. I got to add Doga on Pokemon Go. I gotta make sure I grab my phone. Dude, we are seeing IX Gaming coming up against. Kind of crazy. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Everybody to the Pokemon Unite World Championships. We are heading to even more games yet today. That's right, the group stage is still
going on, and we are going to be jumping into a game between IX Gaming and Nouns Esports.
Fantastic here. Nouns Esports, your reigning EU champions. Very commanding, dominating performance from them. And IX Gaming, one of your North American representatives here at Worlds.
That is right, North America versus Europe region here. And we are mid-game 2 right now, so we're hopping over to the other stage. IX Gaming took game number 1, but Nouns Esports currently holds a points lead.
Yep, we see them getting ready to gear up for that first important objective of the match here at that 7-minute mark as the Dreadnought gets ready to spawn, and we see Dragonites on both sides of the board here.
There we go, a lot of space created there by Pikachu with a big heavy slam. Now the Dreadnought is about to start getting damaged, but now it's Esports on the re-engage. Gatlu on the Trevenant can create just as much space as the Summerlax.
You see the beams go off, and it looks like a Desu, but no, it's Redmaw for the right side team with that power-up punch Lucario, the objective-securing machine that takes it down.
You and I have not casted much Lucario so far this day, but Redmaw is still playing this Pokemon and still making it look fantastic. A big secure there. Also, shoutouts to Gatlu for a fantastic Unite move with the Trevenant. A lot of extra bonus damage in that team fight. It hit 3 or 4 players out of IX Gaming.
Yeah, Trevenant, a character that's labeled as a defender in Pokemon Unite, but it really fills a role that's more similar to something like a Zarina or a Lucario in that it is a melee brawler, but it just happens to be a bit more durable than those other characters are.
That makes a lot of sense here. Pikachu takes a lot of damage and gets knocked out by a Desu, who did have the Bliss Assistance Unite move buff onto them. So Barav and a Desu combining for a fantastic KO there on Pikachu. The defense is not able to hold strong enough.
We see this Rotom walking towards a goal that has 28 points on it. So if Rotom goes in and deposits 20, there will be 8 remaining. Then you get that decent-sized overcap with the, whoa, deleted by Nudo seemingly on the Serena.
Yeah, they got a couple of KOs. A few of them did make it out, though. A pretty nice Hoopa reset there from Gives to try to get the team back. IX Gaming does protect their goal zone from getting made defenseless, but Nudo does keep on the advance, steals one of the Citrus Berries, but Redmond gets enough to get out and get some healing and stop OG from scoring.
Yeah, the story of the tournament
all
this
right,
weekend really
guys,
feels
we are
like
back.
These pairs
Hello,
of melee
everybody.
brawlers teaming up inside of all these engagements here.
Dude, Walk, do you know how jealous I am, man, that you're going to Maui today? You left the stream like 8 hours ago, told me you're going to Maui, and you're already back, bro.
Wow, nice. Nudo
Can't believe it.
Here a little bit. That, of course,
Have a good trip, Walk. Have a good trip, man.
So powerful and making you a little bit weaker, but they are able to remedy it here. Now the Hoopas have launched their Unite.
All right, we got Nudo.
So that this
is the game. This is literally.
Has dropped down the Hoopa Unite move. We are going to have a quick pause. We are so sorry about the technical difficulties, everyone, but don't worry. This exciting match.
They've had so many technical difficulties today. Every single game,
like
technical difficulties. This is Pokemon Unite Worlds. Why are we having technical difficulties?
In a reasonable manner, we'll pick right back up.
Oh my God, dude!
We had to reset everything.
You're gonna have a technical difficulty in the game between. This is literally Nouns and IX Gaming, and you're gonna have a technical difficulty.
Luckily, we do have some great admin features. We'll be headed back into game very soon.
I can't even.
We're joining this series mid-set, so IX Gaming is up 1-0 against Nouns Esports. This is the team that everyone has had so much focus on.
All right, they're back
and
in
one
it.
of those reasons is because they get Dreadnoughts like that.
Now, I will say, I did
Wait,
some
no, wait. IX Gaming already has one up on Nouns.
Nouns Esports did play Mr. Mine in the first
Dude, when
game
did
of this,
IX
so
beat
you
Nouns?
get to check that one off your bingo card.
When did I miss IX just stomping Nouns somehow, somewhere, some way? What was I? Holy cow, dude, that's huge. That is huge.
We are so sorry about that. One more pause, but like I said, once we get it ironed out, we're going to be good to go, I promise you all.
We saw that Dreadnought objective going over to Nouns there on the right side. Just objective securing machine, that team here, with the Lucario in tandem with the Hyper Beam on the Dragonite. They take objectives off the board very quickly and consistently today.
Yeah. Perfect. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for bearing with us. We are back into this second game. 1-0, like we said, for IX. A very close scoreline, 152 to 153 right now. Picadiff trying to go into a little bit of a tank-off against Gatlu, but they are 3 levels behind.
Now we see this Rotom.
I saw Gatlu's post on Twitter that he bought a bunch of Pokemon plushies.
If they get it, it's
He went to like the
great, then they don't
store
have
at
to
like
take it
at
off the
Worlds
map
and he
on
bought
their
a
second
crap
point,
ton of
but they
Pokemon
just ship it
plushies.
in at this
I
top
saw that
point
post
for
on
IX.
Twitter
Honestly,
this morning.
IX just lets this walk in here, which will feel like a strange play for some folks.
All
at
right, they
home,
walked.
But letting that goal break for a very minimal overcap like Groudon provides there is actually great for IX Gaming. Gives them one less forward position to defend in the end game.
They get the
and it gives
Adinos.
them valuable wild Pokemon that we see Machamp clearing in the top left now.
Yeah, OG is going to love that experience here in a second. We saw one Machamp Unite move from them so far. Didn't get too much value. I know that ain't going to happen
my
again
God.
with OG in the game right now. Gatlu pulling Pikachu to the other side, but they're going to do a return to the other direction.
Dude, they got my
No
man.
tries to Unite move, but an unstoppable feature takes it away from them, and they are not able to do so.
There's
we see the elusive
Red Sue's on the Blissey. This is IX Gaming.
For free, but sometimes it is the catalyst for an early end game team fight if both teams decide this is something they want to engage with.
Good read there by Redmond Geese, knowing that OG is not with the rest of IX Gaming and wants to stop any kind of split push shenanigans. A huge engage there by Nudo. They take a lot of them. Pikachu tries to stop any of the resets, but they unfortunately do not grab Gatlu long enough to do so.
Oh,
Dreadnought starts
man.
getting hit up by the Dragonite. Pikachu looking for another heavy slam.
And we see Dragonites looking to get in position here. We see that unstoppable applied from Blissey for a right side, giving their
Nouns,
Dragonite the
holy
mobility
crap.
to get
Nouns
in there
went
and,
through.
Unite.
Oh my
It looks
God,
like
dude.
the 2-minute and 30
I don't know.
mark is a
I
little
really
bit close
don't
to
know
the
how
wire.
Nouns got that.
Short range, though,
I
it's gonna
really
probably only
didn't
take about
expect them to get
50%
that.
of their Unite charge rate. Dragonite getting it a little bit back faster if the range
It
isn't super
looked
long.
like
So Nouns
IX had that
definitely gonna
secured.
be looking to buy that Unite move back, but it shouldn't take too much of an investment. IX Gaming with the early presence. OG lowing a Corphish would love to hit 14, but giving Kratos that last hit with the Hyper Beam will be good enough.
Yeah, we see.
Dude,
here as we
IX has a
head into
crazy
that
team comp.
Smallest of point leads for IX Gaming. In fact, as
Blissey,
small as it can be,
Machamp.
as this fight breaks out
Look at that
here
ult,
as
look at that
Bliss
Blissey
assist
ult.
pops off and Zarina picks Gatlu up.
A huge engage by Gatlu and actually has to use Unite to respond.
Can you
in time, stay
imagine?
up.
Can you
He's the very
imagine
late
if
when the
IX
portal's
just
actually paying
2-0s
off for them now.
Nouns?
They're able to engage a little bit later with that Hyperspace Fury. They lock up
Oh,
Nudo
they
in
got
place, and they are
Nudo.
deleted.
Nudo's down.
Red Maw
Nudo's
is able to
down.
close
Nudo's
combat them
Nudo's
back
down.
to the respawn
Nudo's
zone.
down. Look at the ult.
We see here dancing around the
Oh
pit
my
with these
God,
dragons.
this
Nouns
looks
Esports
bad
Dragonite
for
getting low to the
IX.
wire, but Gatlu
This
coming
looks
in
bad
with
for
the
IX
assist, pushing
Gaming.
the enemy.
This looks bad for IX Gaming. I'm not gonna lie. IX Gaming looks.
It has seemed like
I don't know. Their Dragonite's getting out of there. If they would have got the Dragonite, that would have been so big. Dude, this is not even. The audio problems today have been so huge for.
now the Zapdos is the main target for Nouns. So low on HP.
Oh my God! Nouns gets the Zapdos. Nouns. Oh my God! Nouns gets. They're gonna 1-1. They're gonna 1-1.
Long time, even if Nouns Esports gets pushed out here a little bit.
Guys, I don't have a plate of pancakes right now, but if I had a plate of pancakes, they would be flipped before your very eyes.
And we have a almost 200 point
I wish I would have watched the whole first game of this.
Kratos attempted to score that whole 50 there.
Nouns is up
Nice little shield there.
by
Pikachu to try to stop a Desperate,
like almost
knocking out some of the
200.
weaker Pokemon on Picadiff's team.
Almost 200, but not quite 200. Oh, dude, Kratos looks like. There goes the Dragonite.
In the middle just took a bit too long, and we are burning the candle at both ends.
Yo, Mimicutie, we are still going. I'm gonna stream the entirety of this Unite tournament today and tomorrow for sure.
They still would not be in a winning position on the IX side of this.
It's like, dude, how are they not gonna? This is like probably one of the best games we could watch. Nouns versus IX Gaming.
From the outlast and survivability that they were able to do as a team. Some
Like,
great
I
Unite
can't
moves
believe
by
they wouldn't
Rub,
show us
a
this game.
Great engage by Gatlu as well as a Unite move for that Buddy Barrier health. Nouns Esports with a great team fight to end this game, and they take the second game win.
Yeah, looking at the scoreboard here, Nouns knockouts really tell the story of what happened in and around the Zap Pit. It was a long fight, but it was one that ultimately went into Nouns' favor. I think that moment where Gatlu came in and kind of pushed
That is
out
so
the rest
crazy,
of
dude.
the
That is
IX
actually
team
so
saved
crazy.
These two on their Dragonite in a row was
Oh
such a pivotal moment
man.
in that fight.
Could not agree
3.
Wow.
Now, notably, one thing we've been talking about all day in terms of metagame, IX Gaming opting
I know,
not
Cookie.
into the Hoopa play this time around. Retsu,
I'm already sitting here for 12 hours.
really taken to it in the
I'm going to
last
sit here for
few
12
months
hours,
to
and I
become
can't watch
an
game one for
exceptional player. Now
Nouns
they're
and
moving over to
IX Gaming.
Blissey, something that normally Picadiff has taken up. But since this explosion of Snorlax, it seems like Picadiff has become the player of choice to move into this
Maybe Cutie, I'm so happy if you had the stream on all night, just lurking.
Interesting.
I hope that
feels
the
like it gives
background
your
noise
team
of my
more
voice
power
could
in
help
all
you
of the engagements where your Koopa
be
is
sleep.
not uniting, but obviously you need
That's
to have
awesome.
better positioning to make up for your lack of that rings unbound in those
Dude,
critical
the amount of
moments.
people
That is
that
a
fall
really,
asleep in my
really good
stream
point.
and they
Well,
wake
let's
up
take
and they're
another
like,
look at
dude,
that
Nick is
game
still
number
streaming.
2
This is
here
crazy.
at a bit of a highlight reel here. OG getting in those early stacks on Machamp, a Pokemon who we all used to think had a tough early game, but recently has started to be an up-and-coming.
Wait, are these highlight? These are highlights, right? Highlights, yeah. It says highlights right there. I should look. I should read with my eyes.
Attack weight stacks up, just all-out brawl here in the bottom path when we came into this game at the 7-minute mark. Now, last time we saw
Yeah, it's
IX
genuinely
Gaming
the
in
most
official
like common
tournament
thing.
play. It was, of course, in regionals when they were able to get second place, a lot to the help of Nudo running Absol. This time, switching over to Serena, putting
Cookie,
a stacking
yeah, I know
melee
someone
attacker
that's
in
at
the
Worlds right
bottom
now too.
path. Yeah, I think
My
Serena
friend
is just one of the characters we've seen this weekend.
Fidget right now is at
Just
Worlds.
put up incredibly powerful
He's watching
results
live.
alongside things like Dragon and like this Lucario for now in esports to secure these objectives. Pokemon selection has definitely been interesting here in game number 2. I'm sure it was interesting in game number 1 when you said there was
Kimbo.
a Mr. Mime on the battlefield.
Hi, Kimbo.
So we are going to be
Look at that
in
Zapdos.
good
That
shape
Zapdos
for game
secure
number
was
3.
beautiful, man.
And there you go. Kratos just pushed
Gorgeous.
out a little bit too far in that Zapdos pit to be near with the Hyper Beam, and a Desu takes it, and they took game number 2. Yeah, the displacement from Trebnet, a character that's actually the first time we've seen it this weekend up on the broadcast, really
I wonder
looked fantastic
what
when
is
it
going to
came
change with the
to,
comps.
zoning out the opposing Dragonite from those key objective secures. That makes a lot of sense. Gatlu can really do it all. This player has played pretty much every.
Do you think they're going to keep the comps?
In the game, but at a
I mean, both teams are
level,
going to run
it
Dragonite, right?
seems
Let's just
like
be real.
They can outplay anyone.
They're both going to run Dragonite.
Yeah,
I don't see either one of them giving up. Well,
absolutely
I guess we'll see.
incredible, and it really lets the rest of their team shine in a way that you don't see it with every group. You know, because Gatlu can be so flexible, it lets the rest of their teammates, you know, pick the characters that make the most comfortable for them. That makes a lot of sense. I'm looking at some specific players. I mean, Red Maw is one we got to talk about. Their Lucario gameplay is some of the best in the entire world. We've seen them on a couple of other Pokemon selections, but even when the meta really leans towards picking a different one, like a Serena, for example, Red Maw remains on the Lucario. A lot of that has to be just their mastery of that Pokemon, but also, of course, is just Gatlu can cover all the other bases. Well, and I think, too, the way Nouns Esports really seems to like to approach play is they like to take objectives off the board as soon as it's even a little bit weighted in their favor. And I would wager Red Maw has probably more objective secures on these broadcasts than maybe any other player so far. Oh, absolutely. We definitely need a stat of how many Dreadnoughts that Red Maw has secured for sure. Here is a look inside the venue.
I'm trying to see if I see anybody
excited to watch these
that I
games.
recognize.
These are the players IX Gaming getting in the zone. Backs against the wall in a way, 1-to-1. So this is a huge game win. We've seen a bunch of upsets already so far in this tournament. I would think Apprentice Unleashed was a team that I really thought could
I'm
go
calling it
all
right
the way
now.
in this
Yeah,
tournament.
I was going to say Cookie. I'm calling it right now. Retsu goes Mime, but if you think Nudo's going Mime, I agree. Nudo's going Mime. Retsu's going to play Crutzel.
We have our
Crutzel.
13 teams broken up across 4 different groups where the top 2 teams from each of these
You know you're
groups
tired when you call
advances to
Crutzel
an
Crutzel.
8-team double elimination bracket tomorrow to play for their piece of our $500,000 prize pool. Right. Yes, that is right. $500,000 prize pool. That
Yo,
is
I feel like I know that guy in the yellow I just saw there. Am I crazy or do I know that guy that was in the yellow right there? There's no way that was the person I thought it was. Dude, I think, guys, I'm pretty sure the guy in the yellow. Yeah, I gotta go back, dude. Dude, there's no way, dude.
This tournament elimination bracket tomorrow.
Dude, I know that guy.
To play for their piece of our $500,000 prize pool. Right.
Yo,
Yes,
what?
That is right. $500,000 prize pool.
Yo, what the
That-
frick?
strike. If you're able to hit enough of the
Dude,
enemy
that guy in the
teams on
yellow right
way
there
to
is
make
from
your move
my
happen,
hometown.
You increase that damage with energy amp, it can work.
I think if you squint, Trevenant kind of looks like a bowling pin for Blissey to roll itself at.
Okay. Well,
There's
perfect.
actually
Energy
no
amplifier
way.
may give them an asset, but the Trevenant is on their team, so yes. You can
I've
only hit
known
one
that
thing
guy
this
for
time
like
around. It is going
freaking
to be an
8
exciting
years.
game number 3. These players are ready.
There's no way
This
that's
may
him.
be the most
But, like, I'm
anticipated
100% sure
matchup
that's
out of
him.
Group D.
I'm 100% sure that's
These
him.
are two teams that many people listed as their favorite to be
Dude,
able to win.
he's a Pokemon fan. I haven't talked to him in like probably like a year, but like that is 100,000% him.
There's good games all around. We still have yet to see Z's OG live on
Dude, there's
the
how did he never even told me he was going to Worlds. He never told me he's going to Worlds, but I know that guy. I am genuinely shocked.
Number 3. Yeah, we see the Dragonites going into the central areas for both.
Dude, I didn't even know he plays Unite, so like maybe it's not him, but like I'm pretty sure it's him. I'm like 90%. I'm like 99.9% sure that's him. I've known him for 8 years.
While they have Hoopa,
He's actually a member on this channel too.
Blissey all in the bottom path.
A sight for sore eyes in some way. It seems like they
shocked,
really
dude. I'm actually
want
shocked.
to assist Red Maw here to get a few stacks in and get their experience moving up quickly. Geese rotates
I'm so
into the
shocked I
top
can't
path,
even
though,
I
trying
can't
to
even
help
like
Gatlu close
speak
the
right
gap.
now.
Retsu
I'm
at
like,
a dangerous low amount of HP. Early game KOs like this
yo,
may not
what's up,
seem like
Lapras?
much, but that early bit of experience
Lapras lazily.
So important. Hitting your breakpoint for the first big engagement at those Bs can be the difference between your team successfully capturing all of that contested experience and not getting any of it at all.
All right,
Red
here
Maw and
we go.
For a nice KO. Obviously, IX Gaming got a little bit too close for comfort there. Nudo getting KO'd and sent back to base, but it seems like they will be back just in time for this first rotation of Bees.
We see both teams look to have split on where they're putting players here. 3 in the bottom for IX Gaming and 3 in the top for Nouns Esports, as these Bees objective are very quickly deleted off the map.
Nouns Esports instead investing their experience towards their Dragonair, wanting them to level up.
It goes
to
without saying, but I mean, whatever team loses here gets an L. And I can't imagine either of these teams taking an L. Like this is like freaking, you know, like the unstoppable force meets the immovable object. You know what I mean? That is this is pretty much exactly what this is. That's pretty much exactly what it is. The unstoppable force meets the immovable object.
Another attack weight stat for that player.
We see the Hoopa rotating back to the bottom path via the hyperspace highway there for Nouns Esports. Trevenant being left solo up top and getting some friends there as they push up.
IX Gaming definitely pushed really far ahead to try to find some early scores, get this goal zone down to low HP, but most importantly, get OG online. Level 6 on Machop. They want that level 9 before first Dreadnought possible. If not, very soon after.
Yeah, Trevenant is like the perfect character in Pokemon Unite to leave defending a goal zone solo. It has
Trevenant
so much
is
durability
really
between
good.
its items and its passive, essentially providing you another focus band to survive with. It's very difficult to push off a contested point.
There's not many people I would leave a key to my house to protect, but I think Gatlu may be one of them as well. A great defensive player. He can do it with a big engage here, though. Gets a 3-person heavy slam. They don't use it to push any KOs. They do it to grab some Bs. Nudo gets even more damage onto Red Maw, convincing them that pushing into this camp there was an impossible task.
I just can't believe I saw that guy, dude. There's no way he's at Worlds today.
Between these two teams, Bruv for Nouns Esports choosing to take that safeguard, giving themselves and a teammate unstoppable periodically, while IX Gaming's Blissey Retsu is looking to instead provide more sustain via the healing eggs.
Probably due to having a Snorlax on their side, so much HP bar to try to fill up, but no, IX Gaming gets this one. Kratos finds the
IX Gaming
onto the Dreadnought,
taking the first Dreadnought.
now the push is on. Geese tries to escape the portal a little bit too late.
IX Gaming taking the first Dreadnought. That's wild.
Yeah, we see Kratos bouncing on in to clean up on Dragonite. Can they get this 40 cap in before they get disrupted? It looks like it.
IX Gaming has now turned it on here. First Dreadnought succeeded for them. Kratos at level 10. OG at level 9. Unite moves are available if they want to use them to push. They have not even done so yet. They don't need it. A goal zone broken there by Nudo.
Break the first goal
points
zone.
is not a large overdunk, but I know Nudo, and I know they like attack weight stacks.
IX Gaming is looking great here.
Zoinkster is a little bit of a differential going on between these two teams right now.
Fighting type diff. OG Unite moves in here. A fluffy tail is put down by Gatlu, but they are now. The investment is not worth it. OG able to secure the
Dude, IX here is looking so good.
A Unite move
there for Serena, launches the Dragonite up into the air. Now Esports is getting absolutely knocked around here. IX Gaming with a great advance.
Yeah, they are.
Yep, we see that
Dude, it looks like Nouns didn't even know what hit him. Like they're really having trouble here. They're really struggling to have any footing.
13 seconds left, so even if they do break it, they want to break it as close to the limit as possible to delay that catch-up experience. Nouns is going to get in the top path.
That is true. Or Picadiff is just dancing. I liked those moves that I saw on the goals on a bit of a dance floor, but OG takes the score for a full 40 points. 204-25 is an impressive scoreline for IX Gaming in the early game.
Remember when you used to play for IX? Remember when you played for GG? You played for Blackhand, Beige Elbow, Whitefoot, Great Kneecap. Remember you used to play for TOS? You played for Full Send, played for Domestic Infamous, Foreign Famous. You played for a lot of teams.
Impressive play from them, able to outrun the Hyper Beam there thanks to a little bit of Machampman movement here.
Really love the Machamp skill set that OG is showing off here. The cross-chop dynamic punch combo just gives you such an incredible amount of mobility on this character that's already pretty quick.
That is true. Fluffy Tail coming in clutch this time around. Barov able to secure that on the Blissey.
Wow, okay. I like that secure. Look at the push here. There's a massive push here. Let's go! This is what Unite's about. Let's go. Are we pushing? Are we pushing? Can we push this goal? Push this goal. Look at the bottom goal is broken. This is a big push. This push matters. This push matters.
London, but it's IX Gaming that was falling down inside of that engagement there as Nouns Esports secures not only the objective but also
dude, this is like Randy Savage, or this is like
okay. OG here trying to get a little bit of wild Pokemon knockouts, getting leveled up as fast as possible.
Nah, I feel like I don't think IX wins this already. There's definitely time for them to catch up. They can get some catch-up XP. They could probably. There's no way it's over already.
And Adesu, these are going to be gigantic threats for the side of the EU winners.
When dude, you could be down so bad. When Zapdos is a mechanic in this game, there's really no way to be down that bad. You know, I mean, you could, but like there's always a chance. Especially with a team as good as Nouns, like dude, they're gonna find a way to make it at least try to make a comeback. You know, this isn't team Pinkity Drinkity versus team IX. This is team Nouns Esports.
Yes, this advance with Unite moves could work out, but you're also moving into Gatlu and Redmaw, two very defensive Pokemon, especially with Power-Up Punch.
Yep, we see IX Gaming kind of evaluating the positioning of the opposing team and saying, no, this risk isn't worth the potential reward, and they ultimately back off, not risking any KOs here since they are reasonably leveled compared to Nouns.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. These teams respect each other a lot. They consider each other some of the best in either of their region. Unite moves being spent just for the sake of spending them, definitely neither team are in the business of that here. Adesu finds that last in the Corphish, a hair away from level 13. Third Dreadnought's next up.
Yo, Sophie, I hope you feel better, friend, and I will talk to you later, okay? have a good rest of your day, Sophie, all right, friend?
Another objective on the back.
If you want to come back and I'm streaming, you're always welcome here.
Better be thanking Redmaw in the comm so much for getting that last hit right there. Both Hyper Beams were about to miss the Dreadnought due to displacements from either team's tank players. So incredible job trying to shut down one threat, but the problem with Nouns is they just have too many.
Nouns gets the experience.
Nouns raises up in its place.
I won't lie, the experience gap right now is not that big. Arguably, Nouns has they're looking better than IX is right now, experience-wise, level-wise.
Time and time again to be an excellent way to do this.
Dude, no, literally, I think Nouns has a high, their levels are higher. Oh my God! Look at this fight starting already. Look at the fight breaking out. There's a Unite move. Unite's the Trevenant. Unite's the Trevenant. Okay, we got to fight. Let's scrap. This is kind of wild. Oh my God! I can't tell who's winning. It's hard to tell who's winning.
Incredible engagement here, back and forth. Notably, Nouns Hoopa going down before they can unite.
They're ripping. They're ripping
some time to get their players back in here that have Unite moves. It does not look like it here.
OG decides to take the fight, but this is going to come
down. Oh my God! IX Gaming gets the Zapdos. IX Gaming with the Zapdos.
range of stealing that objective away.
My God.
Takes Noun's best asset away from them, and they
You
secure the
have got to be flipping my pancakes right now. 246 to 444. It's looking like it's over. It is over. It looks like this is going to be it.
In this game 3 of the series. Getting that last score could be monumental. Honestly,
Holy cow, dude. It's not over yet till the fat lady sings, but man,
400 points.
she's getting her voice warmed up right now.
Desu and Gatlu going to combine for a score here. 100 points is about to go in, but IX Gaming
They need 3 scores. They get 3 scores of 100, and they win.
One cap away from being behind. Those outside goal zones are basically a free.
Machamp's gonna stop this. Machamp's gonna stop this. They have 18 seconds. They have 18 seconds. They have 18 seconds. They have 18 seconds.
Of this Unite move that they were unable to utilize at Zapdos, notably cannot score.
Nah, there's no way. Nope, too late.
The timer is ticking down. 7,
It's not gonna happen.
6 as we get on in here, and there's some extra points going in, but I do not think it's going to be enough here. Yeah, there was quite a few really small scores.
A lot of small scores. It's
I'm not going to give up on them either. I want to see that final score line. All right, tally it up.
Dude, Zachary, I've been saying that on this channel for the longest time, man. You have got to be flipping my pancakes. You gotta be flipping them right now in front of my eyes. I don't have a stack of pancakes, but if I did, they'd be flipping all over the place. Well done, IX Gaming. They literally came out, they showed out, they popped off, they did it. They were freaking wow.
Take a look at some of the end game data here. Decent amount of knockouts on both teams. A lot of the engagements throughout the course of that were very close. Yes,
you know, Taco Lover, they are going to be nerfing Unite moves in the future. So I think that's going to be really doing a big thing and like slowing down team fights a little bit. So like a lot of Pokemon are going to have their movement speed after Unite moves kind of nerfed. So I think team fights are going to look a little less crazy when that takes effect in the future.
They were pulling back. And let's take a look at some of that play here now. Early game, IX Gaming really had a great read on where Nouns Esports was trying to rotate around the map. Pikatif was not out-leveling anybody by any means. They were definitely behind in that regard. But when they're running that EXP share, they don't care as much. And we see here, you know, these engagements where there were a couple of knockouts, but really outside of that second Dreadnought, I really didn't feel like we had any full
Yo,
team-wide
Jester Fox, you have a great time at the gym, bro. Have a great workout, all right? Have a good workout.
Esports did not let get away. Grub was able to take that one down. Now, it was a very exciting team fight there. Maybe the most electric team fight we had in the entire match. Yeah, definitely. And it
Dude,
was one
that Zap fight was like jam on an English muffin, man. It was spread. It was spread out, dude.
So, yeah, Nouns Esports was putting on a show here, but look,
that was raspberry jam and an English muffin. That Zap fight was spread out all over the place. A little bit of butter, a little bit of grass-fed butter, raspberry jam all over it.
Really can't be
spread out.
Overstated how important it is to get those powerful Unite moves off. Not only does Hoopa unbound their rings, but you get massive stat increases when you use that move, meaning
man, IX Gaming showing why they are dominant.
Hoopa is a supportive Pokemon, and I mean that in the most extreme way possible. It supports the opposing team directly back to
Yeah, Cookie. I feel like that was kind of the case.
He does that job extremely well.
I mean, he ulted the Trevenant, which, I mean...
definitely spelled disaster there for Nouns. Now, they are
not saying it was the worst idea in the world. Not saying it was the, you know...
more matches upcoming, and we have some incredible matches upcoming. Do not worry. But IX Gaming getting their first win in the group is really going to be amazing. Let's take a look at how the round robin has played out so far. We see here some of our teams that
Group C, Blackhand and Eichland, they're both going tomorrow. They're both going. They go tomorrow. Group B, whatever team loses in Group B, they're out. They're out. And then if Nouns loses one more time, if they lose one more game, they're not going tomorrow. They're not going tomorrow. They lose one more, they're done.
Yes, excellent.
I think at least, yeah. Because if you get 2 losses, you're pretty much done.
Far. The group stage has been, honestly, non-stop excitement from start to finish. So I've been loving every single game, a variety
Foxy,
of strategies.
you did not miss the stream whatsoever. Really we are still live. We're still kicking. We're still moving. We're still pushing. We're still prowling. We're still popping. We're still rocking. We're still kicking. We're still here.
Great out there today.
Now, there's going to be
Good to see you,
lot
Foxy.
of great-looking things coming up here, so don't go anywhere, but we'll be right back, so stay tuned.
We're still plugged in to the action live. Oh, so Eternity and Secret Ship are playing right now, aren't they? Okay. We have Blackhand versus Eichlin coming up next. Wow. There's a lot of wild stuff happening today. Wait, Fen. You're banned from working on the spawn? Fen, do I have to give you like a permission on the realm? Is that what I gotta do? Gotta give you a special permission? Is that making it so you can't actually build what you want to build? All right, Fen. I'm gonna have to give you the role then today. I will do that. Oh, those are okay. Those are just highlights. Those are just highlights. I gotta figure out why this is not. Yo, Ellie, are you telling me you've never seen a Galarian? Oop. Ellie, you've never seen a Galarian Zigzagoon? All right, guys. I meant to actually increase the counter here. I'm gonna try to do 2 more resets right now for HEATRAN. I'm resetting 2 more times. This is number 357. Dude, I wanted to get to 400 resets today, but I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. Pretty sure we're not gonna get to 400, but I want to get to like see how high we can go. If it takes me 4 years, I will eventually get this HEATRAN. If it takes me 50 million bajillion years, I will get it. You raise me up. Ellie, so basically, they're like a regional form of a Pokemon that obviously already exists. They're just the regional form is what they are. All right, this is probably the last reset we can do until it comes back online. So it's like, yeah, you take a Vulpix, Sally, and then you take it to a different region. You let it kind of adapt to the snowy environment of the mountains. You get a Alolan Ninetales. You take that's pretty much what it is. Guys, I'm calling it right here. This is the shiny HEATRAN right here.
Welcome back to the Pokemon Unite World Championships. My name is Zoinks, and I am
hope we get it today, man. I want to get this HEATRAN so bad, dude.
Hoagland. How you doing, Jeff?
I'm good. Fantastic.
I need it in my life.
Be here, bringing everyone all of the action on.
All right, we're back. We can do one more. This is the last one. Last one before we. We go back in the
truly
action.
is the biggest, and it has been the
Come
most
on.
exciting by
HEATRAN.
far. So many incredible games
me up,
have
please.
happened yet, and we have to close out one more group worth of games. Group C still has to
Show me
finish
what
the
you
match
got.
between Blackhand versus Iclan, and we're going to be covering that right now.
Yeah, these two teams are both locked.
I want this
for the
HEATRAN
double
so
elimination
bad, you have no
bracket that
idea.
Our teams will be playing out tomorrow to figure out who our champion will be. But it is important that we still play this match out because seeding does matter inside of that
Sag.
bracket.
Absolutely. All right, so let's take a look at one of our competitors. That is going to be Blackhand, one of the North America region teams. They did win their own region. We're looking at Curio / Jungle Book, Overlord, and Elo.
Yeah, really fantastic group of players here, finishing 4th place in the North American AOS Cup and then 1st in our most recent regional finals.
Let's take
You know-
a closer look at this team in a video.
50%. Unite move by Overlord buys some time right into the face of OG. The Zapdos is getting melted here.
Look at that.
It's Blackhand again. It's Blackhand again.
The way they were just
From
nodding.
North America, and we're excited to compete at Worlds.
So we were a brand new team at regionals, pretty new roster. We had only played a few tournaments together prior, but we managed to piece it together for regionals.
I think, you know, the pressure, like, of course it'll get to, like, it gets to anyone, right? The nerves and whatever, but I think we're gonna be pretty solid going into the tourney.
So it would mean a lot to win the World Championships. We all want to be the #1 in the world and known as that. And that's what we've been working to achieve.
But no, another down for IX
Wow.
Gaming. It is not going to work. There you have it. Blackhand is going to win this thing. It doesn't matter how many laser beams this Hoopa throws out. Blackhand, they
Dude,
are
low-key
your
rooting for
North
Blackhand.
American
At least these
Regional
guys are cool.
Finals champions.
I mean, they're insane.
That's right, Blackhand has been looking
Let's go.
amazing as of recent. A somewhat new roster, that is true, but the book is back and ready to play. Jungle Book, one of the
The
best
book is
Central Area
back.
players we have in the entire game.
Yeah, definitely a player that is just incredible on whatever auto-attacking character they pick up, whether it's Dragonite, whether it's Cinderace. They are maneuvering around the battlefield in a way other players just don't seem to manage to keep up with.
There he is, looking locked in and ready to go. Of course, give a little bit of a shout out to Slash, their tank player too, a very strong competitor in their own right. But let's take a look at who is playing against them on the other side.
We have Iclan here, getting 7th, 8th position in their AOS Cup and 1st
I've
in
never
their
seen
regional
Iclan's
finals
roster
as
before.
well.
We got Frith, Untamed,
Gaming
Curry Puffs,
representing the
Pengu.
OCE region, the only team
This
coming
roster
from
is
that
brand
region.
new. I've never seen it
Let's
before.
take a
This is
look
interesting.
at the inner workings of their team.
You just have to buy time. 16-20. How many
Finals push is here for 16-20 Kings. The champions. Are we going to be crowning Iceland to be the champion?
We're Team Iclan. It feels great to be the only team from Oceania. We're really honored. I think our chances of winning are quite high. We've practiced against all the top teams from all the regions, and we've realized that a lot of teams are overrated.
Yeah, winning the World Championships would be great for us. It's all been a dream for us for most of our life, so we'll be really proud with it.
The key to our
That's a
success in
bold
our
statement, saying most teams are overrated. That's a bold statement.
Since we've known each other for such a long time, you know, we can practice together, party together, eat together, and we all live in like a close proximity. If we win World Championships, we'll probably party around Europe, take a second holiday around here.
Feels great to be in person, to be playing in person. Nothing's like playing on game day with the crowd.
We're excited and hyped, and we're looking forward to it.
But I think this is going to be the last one. Iclan is now going to be.
Not gonna lie, respect to them as players, but I kind of wish that Ground Zero was representing OCE. Kind of wish Ground Zero was representing OCE. I love Lush. I would love to see Lush there. That'd have been so dope.
At Pokemon Unite Worlds, they
We'll see what
have had a
happens, but
great story in this tournament so
I'm
far.
kind of rooting for
Notably,
Iclan a little bit less now.
very nice
Kind of
win
hope they don't
against
win.
A very
Kind of seem a little bit
highly
cocky, not gonna lie.
sought-after team of Apprentice
So
Unleashed. So a big game 1 win already.
we'll see what
They've
happens,
already
man.
made their
If they
way
win, they
into the
win.
top 8
Fair
bracket
play,
tomorrow,
but
and they are going to prove even more.
Yeah, looking to lock up that top spot.
We'll see what happens.
First seed coming out
To
of
say
this
that they think people like the other teams are overrated is such a that sounds pretty arrogant to say. You know what I mean? Because there's so many good teams here.
They're best of friends, and hopefully that can be showcased here.
If you go against a team like Blackhand or anybody and think they're overrated, I think you have another thing coming.
They work together well outside a game. Hopefully,
but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Exactly the same, and it must be. They're here on the world stage.
Yeah, every team that got here did not have an easy route to get here. Like they said, they're the only team that made it through from their region, and they had to climb past a lot of challenging competition even just to get to this stage.
That is true. Now, HEATRAN, they were not done proving what they're capable of there either. They want to prove it here on the world stage. Now, they said it themselves.
Tori,
they may
I feel
be
like
a little bit of an underdog story.
I mean, I'm probably speaking from a place of arrogance here, but I feel like Ground Zero was the better team. But like, you never know. I mean, they did lose to Eichland, but like,
over Apprentice Esports,
I want to see like, you know, if they have like, if they played on a different day, like, I don't know. I feel like Ground Zero was the dominant player in the region. You know what I mean? They were doing so good for like 5 months, and then Eichland comes out of nowhere and just kind of takes it from them. It just feels bad, man.
So we're gonna get a little close up.
Like,
there's the jungle.
I wish
book
GZ had a chance to
love.
come compete here
One
today.
of North America's best players, but
I wish
right
they did.
beside him is Overlord, who is an absolute phenom.
Yeah, really fantastic 1-2 punch you'll see out of Team Blackhand. Jungle Book coming out of that central area, typically over-leveled on their opponent, and then Overlord gives that support from the top.
Yo, wait. This is Blackhand versus Eichland, correct?
To your other teammates,
This is Blackhand versus Eichland?
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to lie, I kind of hope Blackhand wins here. I'm Team Blackhand 100 bajillion%. It's actually not even close. It's actually like, I want Blackhand to win 1000% right here.
Every now and then we get a player who hits it and goes beyond that, and I realistically think that Overlord is one of those players.
Yeah, and a lot of the characters that they play, I think, are some of the most mechanically challenging from a micro perspective in the game. Aegislash, Zarina, these are characters that have kind of sub-things you have to be managing real time inside of your engagements, making sure that you're sequencing all of your buttons and attacks in the exact right order to maximum effect.
Yes, exactly. Coordination of your buttons.
What, Sophia? Tiny Human just told me there's a spider on the ceiling somewhere, and like, why would he lie to me? So now I'm paranoid.
So many things are all come together
Dude,
to
like,
make fantastic
I'm not gonna lie.
If
Eichland wins, fair play to him. They know that they played well. But also, I can't say I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be mad if they lose from like 1,000 to 0.
The success they're finding now.
Yeah, and I think from Eichland, you're trying to prove that you can punch with these heavyweights that are here from the regions that are thought to be the stronger teams. They already got past Apprentice, like we said, Blackhand, another one of those teams that everyone was like, which team do you think is favored to win? Blackhand at the top of a lot of folks' lists for this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, maybe mine included. I won't say. Now, I'll say after the game when I see the results. Yeah, Eichland, though, on the other side, we say they have a lot to prove. When we watch that video, I don't think they have to prove it to themselves. They have the confidence. They know they're capable of doing it. They know they're capable of beating the best teams in the entire world, and that's why they showed up today and are going to be showing up again tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Every
Kinda. Yo, what's up, Slublish?
Bigger teams, these
Brady
teams
said
have this
Brady's
history of
team,
success from our
Team
season, but
Blackhand.
Pokemon Unite, we're still
What
a
up,
very
Troy?
young
Troy, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream.
1 year anniversary, and these teams really want to cement themselves in the game's history.
There's been some weird team comps today.
Yes, exactly.
Kind of been some weird team comps a little bit,
We
yeah.
have the draft coming up in just a few moments for you. I know we're very excited to see what Pokemon are going to be selected here. Now, we just saw Blackhand playing some very interesting things. A bit of a surprise. Overlord on you and I's favorite Aegis.
Oh, snap. Here we go.
Getting locked in here. The Hoopa and the Blissey cannot click in fast enough.
Who are they?
Eichland. Oh, I heard this mentioned from their earlier game. They are favoring a Slowbro as one of their more durable characters here, which I actually really like in the meta game right now. So
Slowbro, Dragonite, Serena, Machamp. All right, that was the same comp they're in before, right? I believe.
Kind of remove them from any
All right, we got a
engagement.
Venusaur, we have a
It's
Blissey,
really
we have a
good against
Lucario,
opposing
we have a
like
Hoopa.
Dragonite
What's
that
the
are looking to
fifth?
secure objectives.
Dragonite,
Now,
100%.
Icon had that game
No,
where they
no
showcased
question.
this Slowbro with experience share a while back. Now, Blackhand has had time to see that footage and maybe adapt now. I wonder if any of the selections they made on their side of the screen were
Bro,
directly to counter
like,
Icon game
I
strategy.
want
And
to
we
see Blackhand come
Overlord most
through.
notably here
This is
reaching
going to
for
be
that
like
Lucario pick for their
potentially
melee
one of the
top
best games of the
path
day.
character, and that differs from the
And
Aegis
I
Lust that we
sort of
saw
want
them
to
playing
see
earlier
like
today.
I feel like this is like a
Overlord
traditional
definitely
like
caught
you know
my
pro
attention
wrestling
when they were
heel
playing
versus
the
face,
Lucario for
the good
first
guys versus the
time.
bad guys kind of thing. It's kind of how it feels.
Usually the move selection for this
But
player. Another one
I
of
want
those
to see
just high
Blackhand just come
skill
through and
ceiling
just
movesets that you can
do some
really
good
make
stuff here. I want to see Blackhand kind of wreck. Team Blackhand all the way, no question about it.
Where anytime it kites across someone that it hasn't already hit, it comes immediately off of cooldown. So if you manage who you're hitting inside of engagements constantly,
Here we
you can
go.
always have extreme speed up.
Underway.
Makes a lot of sense here. So we're seeing a bit of
Eichlin, Blackhand, 1v1. Let's see what happens. Let's play that Pokemon Unite.
Experience of that Bone Suite as much as possible. We see this 1-1-3 split from Blackhand again, choosing to put
1-1-3?
3 people in the bottom path while just Overlord plays in that top path against 2 opposing characters, and a third as Dragonite comes up early.
All right,
to push
Eichlin
on
has
Overlord
9
3-1.
points
Looks
off
like
the bat.
Puffs had a understanding of this already and decided to go in a long flank and try to get these auto
Let's
knockouts
play
for
ball.
themselves. They were able to get one, but they don't get the second to slash secures that one. They might get the AS energy deposit.
Man, it's weird because Eichlin did come out of nowhere.
Just enough to take them over to level 4. Notice they waited momentarily there to collect a little bit more passive experience, so that way that 5
I didn't hear
AS
anything
energy
about
would in
Eichlin
fact
until
evolve.
like the
Gameplay is
last
sometimes
tournament
standing
before
still,
Worlds.
and when it works fantastic. Slash and now hitting their level 4 evolution onto the Blissey. A 4-player rotation in the bottom path for first Bs.
All right, here we go. There's a lot of people in the bottom lane. Blackhand is taking up residence in the bottom lane. They are kind of wrecking house. They're pushing hard. There's a lot of points going in the bottom goal.
Plummeting on my screen right now. They do get knocked out, but notably, Curios on this Venusaur was able to collect a lot of the Cone B investment when experience. This means that player is going to be getting a little.
It looks
bit
like
closer to the
there's a
illusion.
big fat
Look
jungle
at
invade.
Eichlins Blissey though, doing the same thing as Blackhand's Hoopa.
I like this
A little
this
bit of
Hoopa.
central area
Oh my God, the
invade on
Hoopa
either
jungle
side.
invade.
Yep,
The
we see
Hoopa jungle
walking
invade.
away from that with a blue buff here, getting the last hit
Walking
on
away with that buff.
Pokemon, getting the experience from it, and putting Eichlins Dragonite a little bit behind here. Oh, Overlord just getting out of danger there with a
Wow,
meteor mash.
Overlord
Otherwise,
almost didn't
Pengu
make it out
would've
alive.
closed the gap and found the KO. Almost certainly. Blackhand Jungle Book 1 on the chase here. Tries to get in range, just knocks out the A-Palm, decides that is going to be good enough. Lucario rotating to the bottom for Blackhand, a little bit behind, perhaps looking to get that melee all-rounder caught up here in terms of experience before we get to this first objective at the 7-minute mark.
Dude, I mean, so far this looks kind of close, kind of even.
I think it is a really, really cool play. North America has kind of become well known for it in a few cases now. We have Untamed here trying to fight against Ivysaur. Curios doing a lot of range damage, just trying to keep just barely out of range of Chef's powerful Machamp attacks. You see those really powerful boosted Venusaur attacks, getting those vines out of its back and snapping its opponent right into place.
Okay, Eichlin's kind of getting pushed back a lot
in addition
here.
to dealing extra damage. Eichlin going down there is very important because of who they went down to. Every KO Curios gets baits them closer and closer to Venusaur, and at that point they can begin to take over the game. Curios at
They're kind of
level
getting
8.
zoned out a lot here. They're getting zoned. Eichlin kind of getting zoned out, but they're also kind of coming back and they're pushing.
Path around the Dreadnought, looking to find their own Hyper Beam, but they only have a couple
Oh,
of Dragon
snap.
Dances stacked up. Yeah, we see Overlord getting completely caught up in this Lucario.
All right, it looks like there's no way they get this. Yeah, Blackhand gets that Dreadnought. Easy.
Here for Blackhand. Elo still having that Magician passive, is able to steal a Citrus Berry and get a little bit of healing.
Easy peasy.
That Pokemon having an access to a little bit of extra healing from range is
Nice.
They don't need to retreat all the way back to base. We see Blackhand decline to push this point in the bottom path, instead looking to spread out here and secure.
Blackhand got the
this
Rotom, Blackhand got the...
while their Venusaur looks to clear wild Pokemon.
Ooh, they're going to let that go in.
Eichlin does allow this Rotom to hit their goal zone. Blackhand is going to move their scoreline up a little bit, now having a commanding
accelerate.
points lead
Yeah,
there
I did see
with their
that.
AO synergy.
There's exclusives for like other countries, and North America doesn't really get that much for Scarlet and Violet for exclusives for pre-ordering. You don't get that much accelerate great. You really don't, man. Which kind of sucks.
Clear all these yellow dots off of the board and collect the valuable experience that they provide.
Now, notably, not many times do I see Curios out-leveling Overlord. Usually he doesn't allow that to happen, so it looks like they're posturing up here to try to change that a little bit. We have Slash backing up Overlord as they charge in. A Dragonite finding a KO and a Curios, but of course Jungle Book evens up the score.
Yeah, the current experience
trying to even that up a little bit.
Side, kind of a symptom of the fact that like Overlord was a little bit behind.
It's looking like Blackhand is doing some dominating here. Blackhand is doing.
Yeah, exactly. They are a player of capable of lasting that out and staying up in that top path despite that depth, but they do take the red buff right out from
I can't believe we've been streaming for 11 hours. We've been live for 11 hours today. That's crazy.
Escape here. Can they get away? And it looks like they will successfully. Dragonite looking for a back cap here, but that launch pad button just rolled over, and on the back of Overlord,
he actually got it.
To speed up the speed of that score, they get it in just under the wire.
And now they're back down for Dread. Holy cow, dude. They are playing so well.
Scores win. An amazing teamwork there.
They are playing so well. Look at that. That portal was beautiful.
Blackhand takes the first two, and Curios ain't done there. Championite move coming out of Chef, though, and they push away Curios and Slash, but they are still good to go. Overlord coming in from the rear side, and they find themselves a KO2.
It looks like
from range with soft-boiled, giving that steady amount of healing.
Blackhand is doing great so far. This is pretty.
Just the rip it with the Dragonite while the
dare I say one-sided? It's a little bit one-sided so far. A little bit one-sided. I won't lie.
Iclan kind of posturing to maybe take this point with all 5 members of
Iclan's had some good moments, but like Blackhand's been dominant.
Iclan showing 4 here means that Shep is going to be able to get up to the goal zone for free. However, as soon as the information is there, Elo is fast on the portal and rotates up to stop a 40-point score.
Yeah, and this is kind of the big advantage of having that Hoopa accessible to you, but Iclan
they're pushing this pretty hard.
Up, does take the opportunity to push on this
Iclan's pushing, but it's not. They're not going to get it, man. They're not going to. I don't think at least. Overlord's down there. Oh, Overlord's low. Overlord's low. Overlord's low.
Great healing coming out of
Slash from the Dragonite.
Move to try to keep this siege ongoing. Overlord resets with the Bone Rush all the way back to the goal zone.
Wow, they defended that goal so well. That goal defense was perfect.
This fight just lasting forever in the bottom path. Well, there are a ton of wild Pokemon available on Iclan's side of the game board here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, to back off a little bit and try and acquire some of these levels. They are currently a bit under-leveled compared to Blackhand in a couple of these spots, and they need to kind of close the gap on these if they expect to win the Zapdos fight.
Yep.
Overlord was just making these individual plays look so good, and they're chasing down Frith. That Bone Rush goes all the way back, but look at how Slash is just playing
level-wise.
I mean, the entire time, staying right near them, making sure that they are never.
I mean, levels they're still kind of close, but Blackhand has a little bit of an advantage.
Really important level 13 mark on Venusaur. Not only does your pedal dance get wider, but it starts recharging even quicker as your cooldown reduction goes up at this important break point.
Pedal dance basic.
I mean, I feel like with Zapdos being the thing, you can never count a team out, but Blackhand, if I was a betting man, I'd bet on Blackhand here. Very hard.
Looking to get a free Dreadnought in the bottom path here, and Icon looking to maybe generate some value in the top path, but we see the Hoopa again bring up everyone but the Dragonite once Blackhand.
Now they get the Dreadnought. They're smashing it. They're smashing it.
Had no choice other than to just go back to base and try to knock out these wild Pokemon before the Zapdos fight truly kicks off.
We see not a single level 13 on the left side of our screen for Icon. This is a really important breakpoint.
No one's got 13 for Icon. Nobody's got 13 for them.
Fighting in tip-top shape for this endgame engagement just yet.
Elo needs to stay back and try to be protected unless they want to throw down a very aggressive portal. Pengu launches in with a double stop, but they are immediately shut down. Hyperspace Fury from Elo locked them in place and they get knocked out.
Oh my god, Iclan's getting melted.
But they are able to outlast it and sustain.
I'm not gonna lie, Iclan looks like they're getting melted.
And now Blackhand has found 3 KOs and a dominant factor around this Zapdos pit.
Yeah, we see them in champ for Icon, kind of chilling up top, maybe looking to get its 13 here, but this gave the rest of their team a chance to close in on them. There's that Machamp Unite's trying, and there it goes. Ring the bell. Machamp is knocked out. But
Yo, Iclin got that? Are you freaking kidding me?
There we go. I have to assume
In what universe did Iclin get that Zapdos?
There on the Zapdos, Iclin was able to take it. Not many players.
Yo, are you serious?
But Pengu is one of them.
Are you serious?
Put in 30 points. They do have a lead in this game. It is
Dude,
tiny.
in what universe does Iclin get the Zapdos?
Can this Zarina running down this bottom path get another deposit in before
Are
this
you
defense
actually?
bonus
Are you
goes
flipping
down?
my pancakes right now?
Look like it. Wow, thinnest of margins here. One score in either direction is all it takes, and not a large one.
Blackhand is going to need to make something huge happen right now. The smallest amount of points in pocket, which is
Dude,
what you want,
they're up by
points on
7
Jungle Book,
points.
But they are all the way back in the respawn zone. They got to come
What
back and
did
join the
I
team fight.
just see with my 2 eyes? Are you serious?
No Unite moves for either team.
What, dude? I would have bet the house. I would have bet the house that
Yes, they are able to get one big knockout here, but
that's
Overlord
crazy,
and Slash are
dude.
back as
That
well
is
as
actually
Elo. There
they
is
might
still
deal a score.
15 seconds left on this game. That is time
No way.
enough to make something happen. No way. Frick found themselves another
Oh
Unite
my
move as well as
God,
level
dude,
C1.
he has
This
50
fight
points.
is
He has to score
ongoing,
50
and
points,
Iclan's
bro.
defense is standing strong. Overlord's putting in 50 in the top path, but the jump pad shuts them down. Friff able to stop it at the last possible second.
Iclin, you've got to be
Iclin
kidding
held
me.
on to
They
the
won by
lead.
what, 7 points?
See what the
I don't think
scoreboard
anybody
says
scored,
here.
right?
So there's a lot of chaos going on at the end, and our final score is Iclin.
Are
up by
you
7
kidding me?
points
Are
over Blackhand
you
in our first game
flipping my pancakes?
Congratulations to Friff and Scald. Those are my MVPs
Wow.
of that match. Unbelievable. They were able to secure the Zapdos despite everything. Blackhand played that game perfect. Shut down every single opponent that came in towards the Zapdos.
You
Friff
dominate
had a
the
hope
whole
and a prayer,
game
but that
to
was enough
lose.
for
Oh
a
my
Zapdos
God,
secure.
man.
To give you a scalding hot take, I think that was an excellent.
How did that
slow road play
Zapdos flip
at
happen?
the end
What did I
clutch
miss?
secure on the
They
burn
had
damage taken away.
they
Look at the
were
scoreboard here.
there was
Iclin
5
came out
people on the
losing edge
Zapdos.
of a lot
How
of
did
these team
Iclin
fights.
secure that?
Oh, make no mistake, Iclin was definitely never found a lead throughout that entire game. Blackhand had a dominant performance.
Like,
all
dude,
the
I was
way up
I was
until,
100%
honestly,
sure
a
that they
couple
had the
seconds.
Zapdos.
3 Dreadnoughts, 2 Rotoms over to Blackhand.
Blackhand.
Objectives were the name of the game. Team fights were the name of the game. Overlord
You
had
got-
over
dude, that's
100,000
crazy.
damage, and still, Iclin, it says victorious.
That is the slow bro
Wow.
differential here. The pink Pokemon
Wow.
coming in hot in the most literal sense possible in this first game.
Not having a Hoopa meant that their rotations to Dreadnought were almost non-existent unless incredibly
I am
intentional.
genuinely
But Blackhand-
shell-shocked.
but in the end, the Slowbro is what was their key to success.
Yeah, we thought it would
I don't even know what
be
to
able
say.
take out the
Honestly,
opposing
what do
carries.
you even
Little
say
did we
about
know it
that?
was a securing monster when it comes to big yellow birds.
Yes, of course. I mean, a defender Pokemon going to get a little
What
bit of
do
extra
you
damage
even
towards
do?
those
That's so
main
shocking.
objectives at that level 8 evolution. So very, very not
Dude,
evolution, but
you
level
have to
8
be
power spike there.
hyperextending my rotator cuff right
just
now.
got objective after objective throughout the course
Gotta
of
be
this game.
hyperextending my rotator cuff
They won a
right
team
now in
fight
front of
beforehand, and other
the
times they're
world.
just left completely uncontested, but their lead was just not quite enough heading into that
Ah,
game.
dude, like
Now, let's
all
not
Blackhand
kid anyone here.
needed
We'd
was
love
like
to watch this
just
Zapdos fight.
they could have
This was
scored
all going down,
4
but
points. That would have been 8 points on the board. They would have won.
The effect lives past them being in the team fight whatsoever. They find the secure, incredible
Tori,
fashion from
Skull
Iclin,
Bro,
and they were
last
able to
hit
take
zap
this game.
kind of
Overlord
cringe.
almost got it, but yet
Dude,
again,
like,
Friff
oh
saved
my
the
God,
day.
man.
We see Iclin celebrating there a little bit on their slow bro steal. When
A
push
little bit
came to
cringe,
shove,
a little bit cringe
Iclin's
that Skull Bro
Zarina
did
was
that.
their MVP of the game, but we all know Scald was the MVP.
Like, a wee bit
that is
cringe.
very true. The game's going to give it to Serena. I think you and I personally are giving it to one move on a slow bro.
Dude,
but
could you imagine how different Unite would be if at any point you could drop points that you have?
They played so well. They deserve
Like, say
the
there was a button that would drop half the
Iclin
points.
Gaming
Like
with a
say
game
like
one
you
win.
like
Now,
click the
make
right
no
stick
mistake,
in,
when we are
and it would
headed
drop
into
half your
game
points on the
two,
ground,
Iclin Gaming
and you
is
could
going
just
to
keep
need
clicking
to
it until you
clean
had
up the
the
early game
desired amount of points you wanted
performances if they
to
want
score.
stay up
You know?
against a team as strong as Blackhand.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see if Iclin locks in the same
It would literally be the
character
biggest
roster
game
again,
changer.
Because, like you said, they got kind of trashed at every single engagement throughout the course of that game, and they got some
'Cause, like, I
fortunate
thought about
ticks
that.
at the end there. The Dragonite
I thought about
went
that.
early on the Hyper Beam, and that allowed the Scald to kind of step in there and say, my bird.
That is true. Lightning never strikes
Because
twice.
Lucario would have scored there if he
strike?
only had
Well,
like 5 points. You know, he would have
kill
scored.
a Zapdos, or enough to knock out a Zapdos. So a very important play there for the side of iClan. I am excited to see if they can do it again. I honestly don't think they will switch up any of their Pokemon. From what I know of this team, this sounds like the composition they have put the most practice into out of any other team. So I definitely think that that is going to be their main focus.
Well, it's important to note too that not just character selection that can change. Perhaps we will see where these characters
Yo,
go
Tori,
at
they
the
ordered
start.
they went to the ice cream parlor and they ordered a Rocky Road milkshake and they got a Moose Track sundae somehow out of it.
Where they send their two characters.
Like they got the it was so dumb. It should never happen that way. But the restaurant got the order wrong. The parlor got the order wrong. Ordered a freaking Rocky Road milkshake. Got a freaking Moose Track sundae out of it
here. They got
somehow.
Fans and they are close by. But with those Dreadnought finds going in the way of Blackhand so decidedly, it really seemed it was because iClan was trying to invest some experience towards Shep on the Machamp. They were doing a lot of split pushes, trying to get in some scores, but almost at every time, Elo was reading them.
You see,
Yo, Wok, can you please enjoy Maui for all of us? Please have a good time in Maui, Wok. You have a great one, right, man? Yo, what? Overlord on the Greninja. Yo.
Switch on the Slowbro, I believe. We now have Frick on the Blissey and Puffs on the Slowbro this time around. Okay. For some reason,
they're running Greedent. They're running Greninja.
Enough, so they are going to take over the role.
And then Ikeland's running a Cramorant this time.
Here as well, we have. Is this our first Greninja sighting here this weekend?
We've seen Overlord play Lucario. We've seen Overlord play Aegislash, and now we've seen to play Greninja. We're gonna see a Greninja today in. Holy cow, dude!
Damage gamers
this
today.
Is a glass cannon.
I think at this point, I really want Blackhand to win the whole thing. I'm just gonna be honest with you, because they seem like pretty good guys, and I feel like they're like the best team overall. So you know what, man? For the rest of the tournament, I want Blackhand to win the whole thing. I hope they win Worlds.
Yeah, I have to imagine.
I hope Blackhand wins Worlds, and I hope they win this game.
Headed to the central area. Overlord usually wants to try to take over games, giving Greninja.
I see a Greedent, and I see a Greninja.
Everything will be answered as we head into game number 2. iClan versus Blackhand.
Let's play that Pokemon Unite.
Again, a 2-1-2 split from iClan with the Cramorant plus Serena going into the
All
top
right.
path. We see that Greedent as predicted in
Dude,
the top path.
seeing the Greninja jungle, seeing them run Greninja makes me so happy, dude. I love that Pokemon so much. Greninja is probably always going to be my favorite Pokemon in this game, at least for a long time. Because come on, let's see the fattest, best Surf Greninja ever.
Over whatever experience they can get.
Yeah, we see Brawl breaking out in the bottom path. Blackhand kind of pushing the advantage that they have.
I want Blackhand to win. They can't. Dude, they literally just like pooped on Ikeland all game last game, man.
Yeah, this time around, yes, we're going to have that adaptation.
They give him a big old poopy doopy schmoopy all game, and then
scoring potential that it has access to. Now, Jungle Book,
and then
player that we have often known as a attack
Ikeland came back last minute, and they popped
into
off.
a melee attacker of Greedent.
Yeah, interesting pivot for them. The Greedent play into the Dragonite on the iClan side is going to be interesting to me to see how these objectives play out a little bit less secure from Blackhand.
Yeah, it seems that Blackhand wants to finish these fights a little bit faster than they were doing before.
This is the World Championship for Pokemon Unite today.
Especially against a Pokemon like
so we're doing a big watch party for it.
Full damage build. They're going to have nobody barrier when they engage onto a Cramorant.
Yeah, it's going to be
Pokemon
really
Unite World Championship.
Kind of babysit the Greedent as the babysit the Frog as the Greedent. Sorry, he steals this buff in the central area from iClan.
Great work there by Jungle Book.
All right, let's see what they got.
And making it out with Covet. Greedent, as a lot of people say, one of the
so right now, crewmate, I'm rooting for Blackhand. The left team's from North America, the right team's from Australia or OCE. So there's a couple American teams, couple teams from like Asia Pacific. You got some teams from Australia. you,
That is very true.
I want
Pops
Black
trying
Hand to
launch
win.
in his
The
skull
left-hand
to
team,
slow down
purple
the
team.
advance of Black Hand if they ever can. Overlord has hit that final evolution. The skull is going to bring their attack damage down by quite a bit.
Dude,
but
but
they're gonna
before
take
this
time to
game,
score.
Eichland
Great
literally
heads-up
said
play
that they
knowing
think
Puffs was
every
gonna
other
slack
team
off.
is kind of overrated.
and that was
And I think that's
fantastic,
like the
those
very.
scores
It's such
for
an
Greninja on the left side is playing the
it's such
attack
a
rate stack,
ignorant
which
thing to
means
say,
every
man.
time that that AO synergy
To say
just
every team's
excites the
overrated in the
permanent
first game they
attack
play today, they
boost.
kind of get crapped on all game.
Not
Was just
to
kind of
mention
crazy.
Scope Lens also in that arsenal of held items. Huge
But, you
critical
know,
hit damage is on the menu for sure. Jungle Book able to just
We'll
sweep
see what
up
happens.
one Comb B out of the pack. Otherwise, Serena taking all of that experience right now. Elo getting a little bit of damage from range. Slash with that Egg Bomb, trying to get as much displacement as they can. Just giving opportunities over to Curios on the Ivysaur.
We see Overlord hitting that level 9 on their Greninja, meaning that Unite move is ready to go for them.
Look at
Are
that
they gonna
Greninja,
jump
man.
in
Let's
on
go.
this,
Overlord's
Cramoran
kind
or
of going
Dragonite?
crazy.
Here is the
Overlord's
question.
popping off.
Do they even need to with their Unite move at this point?
Overlord
They got a
2KO,
KO streak of 2
2KO,
without using
2KO.
it at all. Elo puts down a great reset, but Overlord, after getting the healing from the knockout, doesn't even really need it. Puffs gets chased down by Curios.
All right.
Another knockout. Pengu, the
They're
only
looking
one left
pretty
up
dominant.
around this Dreadnought. It does get its HP bar reset, but Overlord is looking for more members of iClan.
Yo, there's no way they don't
iClan's
get
kinda
this. They're
saying,
gonna
hey,
surf
this
it for sure.
objective
Let's
is
go.
gone. Maybe we could steal with an egg. Dragonite pivoting into
I'm
the center,
glad the game's
while
running at
Jungle
4
Book on
frames
the
per
green
15
in the
minutes.
top path
Then that's
push
awesome.
that Rotom objective in here to build up their attack weight stacks.
Now, Greedent, a Pokemon
Loving
that
the
we
4
normally
frames
think of as a
per
great
15 minutes. That
last
makes
hit
the
objective stealer
game
when he's running
really
that
really
fluffy
smooth.
tail. This time around, Jungle Book not needing it and instead opting into the split push like you just mentioned. Oh, the fish bouncing off
But yeah,
of
I'm
the
definitely
Hoopa
rooting for
and
Black
then
Hand the rest of the
hitting
tournament, man. I want them to win the whole
score.
thing.
Not
Look at that
exactly
fat
game-changing
bottom
moment, but
overcap.
a cool little interaction.
Yeah, we
That
see
overcap
Venusaur
was
grabbing one of those
beautiful.
buffs in the central
Beautiful
area
overcap.
for Black
Beautiful
Hand here,
overcap.
another one of those characters that scales up really well. Venusaur and Greninja being the two primary things that Black
Yo,
Hand must funnel
Becca.
as much
Welcome back,
experience as
friend.
possible into over the course of this game.
Now we're sitting at about 5 minutes and 40 seconds or so. Blackhand has a full roster of, well, 3 Unite moves
Not
here
time
to
to be
utilize.
excited.
If
So
they
we'll see what
so
happens.
choose, want to take a seat by Chef,
All
gets
days,
knocked
look
back
at
with an
this.
egg bomb.
This
Slash
is
looking for a little bit more, but
pure
that
snow.
dive keeps them
Dude,
unendangered
Huggy.
for now. But no, they get
Oh
rushed
my
down. Overlord
God!
finds the
If
KO,
today
and then
couldn't get any
Smokescreen
better.
stealths away.
If today,
Love the
it's already been
shadow
such a
ball
good
coming out of
day,
Elo's
and
Hoopa
then,
here, providing a little bit
dude,
of extra
Huggy, I
suppression
swear to
with the
God,
stuns
I
that it
swear
lines
to
up where
God and
Overlord
everything in
wants
this
to dive
world,
into
I
this
miss you so
Greninja.
much.
That is really
I
true.
miss
We've
you
seen
so
a lot
much.
of players opting
Guys,
for
could
those
you
Phantom Force
please
for
do me a
little bit of
favor and consider
surprise
dropping a
plays,
heart
but
in the
yes,
chat for
sometimes
Huggy?
the shadow ball stun is just too much to give up in
Please,
that
guys,
situation.
if you could drop
Fripp
him
is
a
just
heart
getting
for me,
auto-attacked all the way back
it
to
would mean
respawn
so
here by
much.
Overlord. Pengu gets away thanks to a
Please,
dropkick
dude.
shield, and Untamed decides
What
they
is
don't want
that?
any part of that, and they are
What
gonna
is
retreat
that
back to
cat
their own
profile
central area.
picture?
Hoopa and Blissey just so good at making sure even squishy characters like
Huggy.
Greninja can sustain
Oh,
inside
man.
of these fights here.
Yeah, definitely.
Hugs.
So much sustained. A portal all the way back to base is going to heal you very quickly, and of course, it's a pretty
But
short
I will
cooldown
say,
on
yeah,
that reset.
dude,
So
Black
you're
Hand
gonna
is
be
just,
going
they're not
back
messing
and
around
forth
with the game.
quite a bit.
They're not
Elo
messing
has
around.
flushed down the Hoopa portal
They-
here
they
at a pretty
lost
safe
the
location
last,
about midway through, so now Black Hand can
Zap
engage
to a
on their own
scald
pace.
slow, bro.
We see
So this
5
game, they are
Unite
going
moves here
all
for
in.
iClan.
They're
Actually,
going all
all
in.
of these buttons are about to get pushed as a Gatling Gulp missile sets up there for Cramoran, blasting off those
Huggy,
missiles
have you
again
been
and
lurking
again
for a
and
little
again.
while,
There we go.
or have you
Untamed
been,
used the Dragonite move to get away. Fripp
did you maybe
unites
just
in
get
with
here?
the Blitz assistance as this keeps on moving. Pengu finds a big KO, as well as a Unite move shut down onto Curios. I believe the Slowbro also launched in there. No, they
Yo,
did
what's
not
up,
use
Justin?
theirs
Hello,
yet.
anime.
iClan Gaming is going to be able to keep
Good to
fighting
see you,
this,
Justin.
But Overlord
Good
is
to see you,
the
Justin.
reckoning. They get a surf reset. They move through the entire
Look
other
at
team
that.
and the Dreadnought. Overlord takes this
3.
one. Level 14
Oh my
at
God.
4 minutes.
Overlord.
You're kidding me.
Oh,
4 KOs, a 5th KO with the Dreadnought, 6 with the Dreadnought. They
He's got a
all
penta.
go down
Dude,
to those surf
my
races, so we
man
can
gets
see
a penta,
exactly
and
why
then
Blackhand pivoted into
okay,
this
you know
pick
what?
for
It's
this
kind of
game.
cool that Huggy super chatted $5 and then Overlord gets a penta.
Absolutely. Fluffy tail
Doggy,
there to
you
try
just-
to make sure that is secured up.
You just donated
Rotom secured by
$5 for every
Blackhand.
single kill
Every
that Overlord just
objective
got.
in the game is a purple circle next to
Pentalord.
it. Blackhand
My
is
boy
making this objective game
Pentalord.
look easy against iClan.
This is on the comms right now. Overlord
Dude,
has said,
his
"Nah, I'm gonna be
Greninja is
15.
low-key
You can
popping
take
off
this
so
center."
hard.
Yeah, go ahead and
exactly.
scale up on Venusaur.
14 is the benchmark. Otherwise, they are not giving it
Can
up at
somebody
all.
get
Furio's
my
at that level
man
12, like you were
a
mentioning.
Penta
That 13
trophy?
is a break point. Overlord hanging out here in case any iClan members get a little courageous in the central area. They're going to have to 1v1 one of the best players in the game.
Yeah, you know when you're going to be passively 15. You get to basically
Really,
just play
Justin?
this
You have your
sneaky ninja
performance
game
review
between
coming
now
up
and
in
the
15
Like,
minutes.
somebody's going to walk into my bush,
Dude,
and they're not
thank you
going to
for
be
being
ready. We're gonna
for
delete
lurking
them
man
off
while you're
the
working,
face of the
dude.
map.
Now, one
Thank you,
Pokemon that
brother.
Overlord may have to look out for is going to be the
I hope that your
Slowbro.
work gives you the greatest performance review of your whole life. I hope that they check out that you've been watching the stream. They're like, dude, you know what, man? If you're gonna be watching the stream while you work, at least you're watching Unite Worlds. We can't even blame you for it.
Escape themselves.
Yeah, this is another big
Thank you, man.
engagement for Curios here, you know, with another round of Dinos and possibly the Senna here. I would
Appreciate
assume
it a
what
lot,
they're walking
Justin.
Back towards, they could easily be 14 for this end game engagement.
All right,
Every
here we
additional
see,
level on Pokemon Unite gives you more stats, but those
They're like, hey,
last
Justin,
two
we noticed you've been
14
watching
and 15, they
some
give you a
streams while you're at
bigger
work.
increase than the rest.
We're not really happy about it, but we saw you're watching Worlds,
at
so
that
it's
point of
okay.
the game. Now Shep coming in here to try to get some levels
We
as
would
well.
watch Worlds too if we were you,
13
so
needed
it's
on
fine.
this Cramorant to beat a force. Look out for Frith and Shep to combine their Unite moves. Gulping Gatling Missile looks even better when it has a Bliss Assistance to back it up.
Level 15 Greninja, level 14 Venusaur,
Oh,
13
snap.
and 12 on the rest of
Here they
Team
are,
Black,
man.
and they are looking to take a fight
will
here
be.
and win in
Oh my
impressive
God, this
fashion.
is actually so crazy. Look at the squirrel. Look at the squirrel. Look at the squirrel. A lot's happening. A lot's happening. We gotta wait for a Unite move to pop off. I don't think that dude, why is Eichland low-key kind of popping off here?
This fight is ongoing.
Ooh, there goes Slowbro. Slowbro goes down. Slowbro goes down. Slowbro goes down.
No!
All right, Eichland appears to be getting wiped a little bit, but
using its Unite move here, it's going to be
it's hard
up
to say.
Curios on this Venusaur. Can they get in
Oh,
here
they're
and
wiping it, man. They're
buy
getting
time
holy
for their
freaking
teammates to
poopy
get back
doopy
up?
schmoopy. This looks bad for. This looks bad, man. This looks bad for.
Curios starts fighting. Frith keeps throwing in a little bit of support. They eventually go down. Pengu is getting shut down, but a Slowbro Unite has locked Curios in place. Greedent is now back to fighting.
Wow.
Just an incredible
What's
amount
the?
of
I can't see Zapdos' health bar right now. I can't see the health bar on the Zapdos, so I don't know how much health is left.
Now
It's
Blackhand
got like
is
no
in
health
a
left.
great position again to take this refight, but Untamed Dragonite
The Gren's
is a
back, the
triple
Gren's back,
Dragon
the-
stack up with Hyper Beam, and they secure it. The Greninja Unite moves a hair too late, and iClan is able to secure the Zapdos for a second time in this match. Overlord is absolutely dominating us here in this fight. They get a Chaos Rikachu, stopping 2 scores from going in, and they are going to clear off even more wild Pokemon as they look to score themselves.
Yeah, they're looking to run over here. They know they can't prevent all of this Eos energy from going in, so they need to counter.
Okay,
score
here's the thing though,
themselves as
they're not
Icon
winning.
gets
They're not
up,
winning.
But not quite
They got the
over
Zapdos,
top
but they're
here.
still behind.
188
Oh, they have to score.
211
Oh my
in
God, are
favor
they gonna
of
get this goal in?
Shep is going to be able to throw in 12 more
They're,
points.
they're still
bringing
not up.
it
They're not.
extremely close, and
They're
they
still
are
down
being
by
left
11.
completely
They're still down by
alone to
11,
knock
so
out
that's
Artinos and
okay.
score these
But
little
oh
chip
my God,
damages.
the Cram
They
scored
just took the
14.
lead. There is 10 seconds left in the game, and they have the lead right now. Blackhand needs to get Eos energy in the goal zone right now.
There's 22 points. I don't know if it's enough. iClaim's Cramorant put in points again for a second time.
This is unbelievable. Again, I need to see the stat lines at the end of the
I don't
game.
know who won.
As they are rising up, it looks
Oh
like
my God! Blackhand, 5 points! 5 freaking points! Are you serious? Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, they scored last minute. They literally scored last minute. Are you flipping my pancakes?
Yes, unfortunately, there for iClan, they did get the Zapdos secure and a ton of points in, but not enough to tie up this series. Sorry, not enough to win this series. We are now tied up, Blackhand and iClan. iClan 1-1.
Wow, we had what, a 7-point differential in the first game, and now we have 5 in the other direction. This
is going to be the most hype game 3 of the day. Let it be known, Eichland has got the Zapdos both games.
Damage items there, but they got knocked out so quickly.
I can barely
they weren't
breathe.
able to use that Unite move.
I can barely
think that's
breathe.
where it really got
Holy
dangerous
freaking
in
crap!
the
That
late
isn't
stages
that,
of
dude.
this game, but
I literally held my breath the whole
the
time I
damage
watched
numbers
that.
were looking good. Overlord at 91, Curios at 95,000 damage apiece.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Eichland is
closer than the first one. Like I know Eichland kind of
Eichland definitely is a good team though, man. They are a very good team. That's all I can say, man. They're you gotta put some respect on Eichland's name because they are solid. Wow.
The shining light for them here. This was, I believe, the
Holy
start
crap,
of their
dude.
5 KO streak.
I didn't breathe. I didn't breathe the whole time.
Just having fun at the top half.
Yeah, really fantastic to see these teams flex not only the different Pokemon,
Holy
but
crap!
different roles
I
too,
literally
right?
held my breath.
Overlord and Jungle, we talked about how they work so well in tandem, swapping their positions here. And
Dude, YOLO, right? If the Cram would have gotten the Corphish from Venusaur, they would have won that game. Yeah, they would have. Yeah, for sure.
That is true. You know the way to not lose the
Yo,
game when
Brady,
Zapdos gets
22-point score in the last second. I saw that. That won him the game. Dude, Eichland had such a good team fight, man. Their team fight here was crazy, dude. At first, I'm like, why does it look like Eichland's winning this fight? I was like, oh, because the Eichland's winning the fight.
Dunk in 22 to save the game.
Yeah, those 11 points going in while under heavy fire.
Dude, I'm so happy for Blackhand, man. I'm so happy for Blackhand, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Game 3.
Wait, what an amazing game
Holy
for both
crap.
of these teams. Blackhand showcasing why their macro gameplay really
Yo,
sets them apart
Jill.
in a lot of our minds.
Jill, my oh my god. My pancakes are flipped. My pancakes are flipped, they're flopped, they're flapped.
That they are better than people's
I got a couple
opinions of
flapjacks
them being
for
the
arms right now.
underdog story in this tournament.
I'm interested to see here how this draft goes for Game 3.
Dude, I don't even know what to say.
We're in a position where we could see both teams.
I've been live for like
readjust
what,
they're
almost 12
doing,
hours, and
because now they
I've been
kinda
live for
gotta
about 12 hours,
counterpick,
man. This has been the
well,
craziest
there was
stream
your
ever.
Game 1 composition and your Game 2 composition, and well, what if you go
I'm gonna
for a
sneeze.
mix of the two even? They're both kind of just guessing when it comes to
Maybe
what
I'm
they
not.
want to line up for this third game.
That is true. Now, Jungle Book was on Greeded,
Holy
right?
cow.
A pick we do not expect from them very much.
I'm
Unless you're
happy
sitting
I was
in their
alive to
scrims or
experience that
something like
game, and I
From
think
what
that
I have
Game
heard,
3 is
the
probably going to be
Greeded
way
pick
crazier than
is
this
a
game was too.
direct counter towards a
I have a
Cramorant.
feeling.
If they think that Cramorant is going to come out, Greedent is an amazing selection to rush down, use a berry belly flop, and get right in Cramorant's face.
Yo, Fen, is it Eichland or is it pronounced
No
Eichland?
surprise to anybody that just watched that Dreadnought engagement. 14 knockouts, 5
Bro,
of which
Overlord,
came in a row
put some
for
respect on this
Overlord
guy's
on
name.
Blackhand with Greninja
Put
out of
some
the Central
freaking respect on this guy's name. His Greninja was insane.
It happens. I feel like it
Running
happens every
the
time I get to
attack
cast
weight
this player.
Greninja.
Really a phenomenal one. Muscle Man attack weight scope lens. That
Dude, I think I'm
full
gonna try the
damage
attack
build.
weight on
No
my Gren in the
fear in
future.
this player, even in the item loadout.
Yeah,
I never
fantastic.
use attack weight
Scope lens
Gren, but like,
especially
dude,
such
I'm
a
actually kind of down to
powerful
try
item
it.
on One of the highest base critical hit rates in the game when you hit that level 9 mark, and Scope Lens just puts it into overdrive, giving you a little bit more chance and hitting even harder.
Chief said, I see Len. What? I see Len?
Nope.
I like it.
Never mind. I really wanted to see it.
Bro, he's sticking with the Greninja.
Jungle Book Cinderace, but it looks like they haven't quite
He's
made their
sticking with the
selection.
Gren,
On the
huh?
other side, Iclan returning
Dude, did I just see Blackhand on Tyranitar? Dude, you know what Blackhand should do? They should run Tyranitar for this game.
From Iclan, I think the Cramorant maybe felt like, hey, we're looking to dive.
Dude, do you guys think anybody would notice if someone just ran
That
Tyranitar?
Dragonite wasn't present, so it wasn't really what they were looking to do.
That's the key to winning.
Yeah, they really
That's
tried
what I
to
would do.
dominate some early positioning whenever they could. It seemed like, right, get
That's what I
Cramorant
would do.
in teed up position and get
Just
them
run
to
T-Tar.
fire on the masses of Pokemon running after them. But in this case, yeah, you're right, it didn't work. But
That'll
Champ,
get- that'll
though,
get you the
gives them
win.
yet another engage tool. Overlord still in that Greninja. A very fragile
Yeah,
Pokemon,
Dre.
a lot
They
of
banned
movement abilities,
Tyranitar and they
a lot
also
of
banned
escape
Buzzball.
potential, but still, a Pokemon that
They're
if
both
it is
banned, I'm pretty
dove
sure.
and it does not have a retreat option, it's probably getting knocked out.
Yeah, and one of the things that's really interesting about Machamp
All right,
into,
dude.
Greninja specifically is if you're playing
We
the cross
have-
chop and the dynamic punch skill set or even close
This is
combat,
gonna be
you just gotta
quite a
fire it
game.
off in the direction they probably smoke screened into and catch them even though you can't see the sneaky ninja.
We call that 400 IQ reads, I believe, is when the close
I mean,
combat
Sophia,
hits
what
a
if
smoke
what if
screen
they
Greninja.
what if they
But
put
here
like
we
a
are
cool
in
hollow
game
wear
number
on
3 between
Tyranitar?
Iclan and Blackhand. Your two
What if you
top
dress
eight
up
representatives
Tyranitar to
coming
look
out of
like
Group
a
C,
like
they are
a
playing for seeding right now.
Lucario?
We have 1-1-3
They've never
versus
noticed.
2-1-2 here with Blackhand again, putting 3 folks into this bottom path, looking to take their advantage early and push it up.
Put a little, you
Iclan
know,
having
just
their
make him look like
Blissey kind of
Lucario.
sneak
Make him look
over
like
and try
a
and grab a 5 before
Hoopa.
Blackhand could notice it, and being successful in doing so here.
I would not be surprised if we see Elo go up to the top path shortly to go even
Just put a
help
little
out
disguise
Overlord
on
and
him.
Jungle Book in that situation. But this time they are just fighting over this Autonos. They do not want this Machamp to level up, but it does find the last hit on that Autono.
Yeah, that
Here
karate chop on
we
Machamp is no
go.
slouch when it comes to trying to get last hits, and this Blissey is so tanky.
Guys,
We
I
see
really
Focus
think
Band
this could
propping up.
this
Is
is
it
going to be
enough
probably
here? It is
the most
not
hyped game game of the day.
Knockout going over to Blackhand here in the bottom path.
And you mentioned it.
You have Eichland, who's got 1 win. You have Blackhand, who has 1 win.
Held item that does have a long
Dude,
one. So that
neither
focus ban will
team
mean
wants
that
to lose
Puffs
this
has
game.
to hang out a little bit safer
That's
under
obvious,
these
right?
engages, notably this
But-
first piece.
I absolutely love these rotations.
Dude, like you just don't want to lose any game in Worlds, but this game is huge for both teams. It's massive for both teams. So let's play that soccer. Let's run the game. Let's see who is going to walk away with the win and the loss. Let's see.
But maybe not for Jungle Book quite yet. Only level 4, and that Untamed is actually starting to invade.
We have dueling Blissies. We have dueling Blissies. Is that a jungle invade? Are they? Oh my God, they're jungle invading. They have a. Oh my God, double jungle invade.
But Overlord's in some trouble here.
Yeah, well, that's true, but Elo does come for a little
what
bit
am I
of backup,
watching?
but Untamed is still going to get away and actually start hitting into their blue buff. Watch out for Pengu as well on the Serena. Who's also
Oh
gonna
my
fight here.
God, they're double
Central
jungle
area
invading.
fight in Blackhand's favor. They do find that knockout with the Froakie.
Yep, this arena here is over leveled.
This is
Greedon
nonsense.
here, but Greedon is hindrant resistant when it's in that coven
Yo,
mode, able to
what is
kinda
happening?
Slide on out into the top path to safety.
Yeah, normally you'll see Pokemon slow down around those green bars. Instead, you're
They
going to
just
see
had
Jungle Book
that.
utilize the
They
cover
just had
cooldown and escape
that
away. Another double EXP shot, and Overlord starts to get this engaged.
that Dragonair right up in their
They
jungle.
get out with a nice couple of dashes and avoid that stacked up member
Dude, this
of
this
Eichland.
team, this
A
game
lot of
is
early
like
damage. Friff takes quite a bit, and
cutthroat,
Overlord
man.
finds
If you
the
lose
last
this
KO
game,
on the
it's
Unscathed
gonna
on the
be
Dragonair. They are
an
only
issue.
going to be level 7 for this first Dreadnought.
Yeah, and this is really one of the things that kind of separates characters like Greninja from something
All right,
like
they're-
Dragonair
they're-
when it
they're
comes to
pushing bottom.
Central area picks. Greninja hits its power spike at level 7, whereas Dragonair needs to get all the way
Yo,
to 8.
Paco.
Dragonair's very powerful and he
What's
gotta
up,
take a
Wolf?
fight
What's
early
up,
against the
Gladius?
opposing
What's up,
Central
hello,
area
Glong?
Pokemon.
Welcome back, Glong. Hello, Paco.
Greninja's Unite move a
Holy
little
crap!
bit
What
haphazard
is
there.
happening?
They get in and out. Great use of smokescreen from Overlord, making sure they dodge that advance there from
Glong,
Shep.
Glong. Today, I've seen some of the craziest Pokemon Unite games. Eichland actually ended up beating Blackhand for one game, which is crazy. Eichland has got Zapdos both times against Blackhand here. And before this game, oh my God, Blackhand gets the Dreadnought. Before this game, Eichland was saying that they think every team is overrated for the most part. So I sort of kind of wish, I kind of hope they get beat. I kind of hope Eichland gets beat. But if they win, they win. But they basically said they think every team that's competing is overrated. So that kind of makes me hope they lose. I'm kind of hoping Blackhand just demolishes them here.
Attack weight stacks, and I believe they're at 2 or 3 of those now. As Jungle Book is again split pushing in the top path, getting this Rotop in.
A ton of Eos energy is going to go in thanks to the help of
I think
Rotom,
so,
making that
Annie
goal
Rai.
zone defenseless.
I mean, I don't mind if you're a little bit. I mean, if you're confident, it's one thing, but they seem pretty cocky. You know what I mean?
Finds himself with an over 100-point lead.
Yeah, this feels very similar to the first game we watched in the set.
So we'll
where
see what
it's
happens. We'll see what
Blackhand
happens.
in the driver's seat all the way through.
If they win, they
The
win.
question's gonna
Fair,
be,
respect
can
to
a
them, fair play to them.
Skull
But
come on and clutch in
we'll
the
see what
last
happens here.
minute if things get cleaned up in a similar way.
That is true. A lot of Unite moves coming online for Eichland now. They're catching up to Blackhand in that regard. They are going to be looking
All right,
to take
how are the
team
levels
fight,
right
but
now?
Blackhand
What's the
wants
levels
to give
at?
them none of it. You see their spread out maneuver. Eichland does not want to waste any of these options either.
So
and they desperately need
Greninja's
Shep
level
to hit
11.
9.
You see the advantage
Okay,
here of
Blackhand's
hitting
got
your breakpoint
2
extra
level
early.
11s. They have a level
For
10, and they have a couple level
already
9s.
has its Unite move back, looking for its second
And
use of this
Eichland does
powerful
not have a
skill
level
when a lot
10
of
yet, so the
characters
leveling
on
is
Eichland
way
haven't
in the
even had
favor of
their first
Eichland,
Unite
or
move.
of Blackhand.
Exactly. Finally catching up a little bit. Pengu at level 9, almost at level 10. They do combine for the KO onto Slash, though. So Fripp
True,
is gonna hit
Sophia.
that
Yeah,
precious level
confidence
9.
is not
Slowbro's
cockiness,
Unite
but that
move,
was
one of the
cockiness for
best
sure.
Counter Unite moves in
Agreed.
the entire game. Overlord has got to keep
It
their
was
head on a
like
swivel.
almost disrespectful to every other
Looking
team
like
the
they're
way
out
they were
of position,
talking.
but remember they have that powerful rings unbound.
So like I feel like that was
clown car
that
style.
was
Eichland had to all walk over to this
that made
objective.
like I don't really know Eichland before this. I had no idea who they were, so I was just look at that Hoopa ult, look at that Hoopa ult, let's go. I can't tell who's winning this game, who's winning this fight.
No HP. They are able to escape, get a little bit of healing.
This fight is so even.
For a bit of a refight, but they're caught out deep.
I know. I think Blackhand's winning this fight.
For a nice KO, and Puffs is
Yeah,
on the
it's
run.
definitely Blackhand wins this fight for sure.
Take this objective off off the map before the
Oh my
Dragonite can
God.
get back
Oh
down
my
here.
God. Look at the hoop. The Dragonite came in with the ult, but then Hoopa still secured it.
Being charged up yet.
Has iClean's luck for last objective secures run out? Who knows? But they did not get that Dreadnought. Black Hand looking like their dominant performance so far in the early game that we know them and love them for. Maybe even a little bit more right now. Jungle Book at a mighty level 12 on the
Did even know he had his jungle stolen right away? Like,
we saw at the 4-minute mark for Black
they were
Hand
jungle
on the
invading
Ranger,
with a
but still
Dragonair.
Nothing to scoff at, and we're almost at 14 at the 3:30 mark for them.
Right. Yeah, they finally take over to level 14. I believe it's called a Caster Blessing instead of a Caster Curse. So well done there. iClan does net themselves a Rotom that's headed down that path a little bit late. That 3:30-minute mark. Curios
We
is
have
going to
all
be
of
the last
iClan in
one
the
left
center.
up to defend it. It seems like Jungle Book is going to go help out the bro.
Yeah, and if you're on the iClan
Yeah,
side of the board here,
Gladius.
the level differential
Black
between these
Hand
teams
won
is
the
kind
last
of
regionals.
increasing as the game goes on. We've got
They won
14 for
regionals
Black
the
Hand,
last
we've got
time,
Venusaur
so.
at 12, while just a single character for iClan has broken level 11.
All right, they should all
Great
kind
use
of.
of that hyperspace portal there by Elo to make sure that the engage from iClan was
It,
warded
like,
off by that
they're one of the
danger
best teams in the whole
backup
world.
of both Curios
Black
and
Hand.
Jungle Book could provide.
You see, both teams doing an excellent job of keeping all the wild Pokemon off of the map. These players are excellent at Pokemon Unite, and they know that the best way for them to try and secure a victory is to be big and strong.
I'm kind of nervous because, dude, iClan is just getting like the Zapflight guys. I can't even watch the Zapflight. I literally cannot like stomach like watching the Zapflight. I'm actually so freaking nervous, dude.
Big of one as they've had this entire game. This
I'm about to
objective
pop
is in
off like
danger of
crazy
being
if I see
ripped.
Black
We can
Hand get the
never count out
Zapdos.
iClan's composition when Untamed is on this Dragonite.
Yeah, anytime there is a less than 100 point difference between two teams in a match of Pokemon Unite, it just means
Looking
one
pretty
single
even.
50 cap, especially when there are outside goal zones available. It's the difference between winning and losing. Oh,
Okay.
almost got that
Wow.
50
If they were trying to score there, they didn't even see the Greedent in the grass. That Greedent, the pernicious. Oh my God, that Greedent was positioned perfectly. Yo, that was beautiful. Stop in the back cap right there. Stop in the back cap right there.
Is here and ready to go.
We have level 15 Greninja.
What positioning, man? That was so clutch. It all comes down to this, man. It all comes down to this. This is going to be the fight of the day. This is going to be the fight of the day. I am nervous. I am freaking out a little bit. Let's play. Oh, it's looking very flippy. It's looking very well. Maybe not anymore. Now it's looking very not flippy. But Black Hand looks to be doing. They are popping off here a little bit right away. Holy crap. Serena ult on the Greedent.
And they launch it onto Pengu. Great placement, and they are trying to get enough damage to shut them down. Curios gets a KO on the front, and the battle on the other side is Shep and Pengu working in tandem.
They just,
but Overlord is the difference maker.
Oh my God, Black Hand's popping off.
They're looking for more.
Overlord did not get
Oh my God,
caught
Greedent
early
with a 3
in
KO
this
streak.
engagement.
I swear to God, if Slowbro comes back and gets this again, Slowbro's coming.
Here as we see the Fluffy Tail go up and the
Let's
Zapdos go
freaking
down secure
get it.
for Black Hands here.
Let's
All 5
freaking
members of their
go.
teams up and looking to drop in 100-point scores here.
Black Hand with incredible patience, but incredible
Oh my
payoff
God.
there in that team fight. Slash is going to dunk in 50 AOS energy here as well. This lead is getting monumental for Black Hand here.
Dude.
They are moving on to day 2,
Yes.
of course, and they are going to do it with a 2-0
Let's
record.
freaking go.
Fantastic being the undefeated member of
Let's
your pod here on the Black Hand side. There's still some
every
time
member of Black
burning on
Hand
the
has to score
scoreboard
here.
but if
They
every
all
member
have to score
of
100
iClan
points for them to win
every
this
amount
game.
of their pockets here, they would still
Or of
be
iClan,
behind
sorry,
by
not Black Hand.
several hundred
Every
points
member
in
of
this game
iClan has to score 500
That
points for them to
is
win.
true. However,
They
iClan's
definitely
still
lost
gonna
this
be
game.
pushing towards this final goal zone. A few seconds left in this game, and
Dude,
Black
that is
Hand
so
has
hype.
really
It's
showed off
unbelievable.
why they are so many people's pick for the
I am
best
so
team
happy.
in the
I am
world
so happy
right
to
now.
see
Amazing
what I
pop-off
just saw.
plays from Curios, Overlord, even Slashcan, and look at the
I
celebration
like.
there. Jungle Book
I am
can't contain
freaking
it.
so happy for
They
Black
go
Hand
on
right now.
to day 2, 2-0.
Yeah, these players have worked really hard
Wow.
to get to this point and prove that they are the best like no one ever was, and they are looking forward
They
to
popped
showing
off
us
there.
that tomorrow in our double elimination bracket to play for the trophy.
They popped off there.
Master trainers, every single one of them here, looking amazing in game
Holy
number
crap.
3. Across the entire game, I think it was a
Dude, look
stellar
at the
performance from
battle
Black
data.
Hand.
Look at the
iClan
kills and the
made
assists
things
there, man.
close
That just
a
speaks
few
for
times
itself.
For sure, but Black Hand with a great dominant victory in game number 3.
Yeah,
Dude, that literally speaks for itself. Look at the amount of kills and assists they've had compared to Eichland.
Throughout the course of that set, even the one they lost to a little bit of misfortune at the end.
That is true. And even the handshakes now in this situation, both teams going on to top 8 tomorrow, there are some good vibes being exchanged from either of these teams. But still, Blackhand has to know they are currently the best that they have seen yet.
Fantastic to be there. Let's take a look at some of the fantastic things that
Jesus,
happened over
man,
the
that
course
was
of this
so
third
crazy.
game that Blackhand just dominated.
Yeah, it is going to be quite the highlight reel for a few players, but of course, Overlord is the
Holy
one that
cow,
puts
that game
up
was
the KO numbers
stressful.
on the Greninja. My
That
personal
game was
pick
very
for favorite
stressful
Pokemon to cast in the
to
game.
watch.
Yeah, I really think the mechanics of how Greninja tends to play out and the resets on the surf when you get those knockouts are just
Man, I can't imagine competing on the stage. That you must be freaking out.
No kidding. And of course, the player and
Wow.
Pokemon in tandem is what makes it spectacular. Speaking of which, Jungle Books.
Dude, that whole
Now,
last fight was
this
just
pick,
crazy.
I will say, I heard rumors of,
Their
but even
comp,
so,
man,
it still
Greedent.
blindsided
They're
me when I saw
running.
it.
They're
Yeah,
running
it's really
Greninja.
fantastic. See just the incredible range of these melee brawlers
Dang.
in this game. We've seen so many of them this week, and they've all looked competitive
Oh,
in
the
combination with
scores.
different
That was so
things.
cool.
That is true. Now, Jungle Book, like they said, this roster is a little bit newer, but Overlord
Dude.
has stuck around for quite
Another-
some time.
another
That's right. They
Overlord
don't have to go to prom.
MVP.
They're here. 12 knockouts in this game. Overlord looked amazing.
That guy's crazy.
Today.
Let's
That
take a
is
look at where we've gone so far
What
in our
a
first day of this
fantastic
World
player.
Tournament and where we are headed. We have 6 teams that have punched their ticket to the top 8 of our double elimination
So,
bracket. T2 and
we know-
No-Show from
we know
Group A, Renaissance
6
and Eternity
of
from
the,
Group B, and now Blackhand and
of the
Eichland
8
in
teams that are
positions
going,
1 and
the
2 for Group C.
Orangutan, Revenant, Secret Ship, and
left to
8
answer
and
is
Apprentice
who
are all
is
going
gonna
home
make it
so
out
far.
of Group B. I am very excited to watch, but it's going to be a great day of games yet to come. We are nearing the end, but we got a whole nother day coming up tomorrow.
Let's take a quick pause for the cause as we head on into our Group D matches and our last 2 of Day 1 here at the Pokemon Unite World Championships.
So there's going to be this one and then the next game. So there's realistically only like, you know, a couple more games left today. So holy moly. I am just like, guys, we've been streaming for like 12 hours today. But yeah, guys, if you're new, Sophia just dropped the link for the Discord. If you ever want to join the Discord, it is available to join. Dude, we hit 202 likes on this stream. That's actually crazy. Thank you for 202 likes, guys, on the stream tonight. And all right, guys, I'm gonna get a drink of water quick, right? I'm gonna get a drink of water. But I will be definitely going to sleep after I stream. Let me get some water first, guys. I'll be right back. And we're gonna rock out the rest of this tournament. We're gonna see who wins. We're gonna see who loses. We're gonna see who gets eliminated. We're gonna see all this stuff and more when I return. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys.
All right, here we are. We are back. The Pokemon Unite World Championships here in London. Oh my goodness, Doob Snacks. What a match we have for everyone here.
We certainly do. Cease versus Nouns Esports. Never thought I'd say this. Nouns Esports tournament lives are up for grabs right now. They have their destiny in their hands. Let's take a look at Cease and Nouns Esports right now.
Cease, Nouns Esports, 2 champions from their region. Hey, fun fact about Cease, they've never been beaten.
That's a good place to be for their first games that they're hitting here in the event. Bazo, kind of the core of their squad, sitting right there in the middle. Great content creator as well. Look at the facial hair game on this squad.
I was just about to say, facial hair, top tier without question. Maybe the top tier team in this tournament. And Nouns is in trouble. If they cannot beat Cease here, Nouns, one of the favorite teams, is heading home.
Well, let's take a look at Cease and a little bit of their team profile video right here.
Camisa baixíssima, ganhou pouco de status adicional. Os rápidos vai ficar na equipe da X!
We are X, we are the representatives from Brazil, and we are really excited to be playing in the World Tournament for Pokemon Unite.
Como a gente ganhou os 5 campeonatos, né, os regionais, a gente está bem confiante sobre a nossa performance. E como nós somos também os 5 melhores de cada posição do Brasil, a gente acha que vai ter uma boa performance aqui em Londres.
We definitely want to prove that we are not an underdog coming up here. And
wait, is this the...
by winning the tournament is going to be the best way to do it.
Is this like the... Oh, never mind.
Such a relief because I will probably be dying of anxiety by that time.
Is this an interview? Is this like IA or XIS?
Awesome feeling to hold the trophy.
But we are back. I definitely don't know who these guys are. I don't recognize these guys at all. Oh, so is XIS? They're the Brazil team, Cookie? I didn't know that. I wish Natalia was here because I feel like Natalia would like to watch them or see them.
What a team, the undefeated Cease. Doob Snacks. I mean, what an incredible
Yeah,
squad.
YOLO. You can play Pokemon Tournament Deluxe right now for free.
Find out very soon.
It is free from now until like 6 more days from now.
On the other side, we have Nouns Esports. Gotta
On
be
Switch.
hungry for a little bit of revenge shot after taking an early L here. Looking across the way, AOS Cup first, regional finals first. Not very familiar.
We got Gatlu, we got Bro, Redmaw.
1L.
There we go. 1L.
Bro,
Let's
Nouns
take a
Esports is
closer
not
look
a
here
team to
at
mess
Nouns
with.
Esports.
The threat from Nouns Esports will always be real, no matter what point it is in the game.
Ellie, I'm gonna assume that you caught a Surfetch named Beacon or a Grimmsnarl named Paddywhack or a Dragapult named Spooky Shooty.
In the World Tournament with my team because we have been competing for 7 months straight.
I think I'm looking forward to the most is mainly just playing against all the teams we haven't had the opportunity to, mainly an even playing field for everyone.
Spooky.
In the European region, we create our own meta that came to other regions like NA. We started playing, for example, in the AOS Cup 1Com, North American region saw it. And
Dude, famished.
North American region with our composition.
I appreciate you so much, brother.
Developers.
As we also do as
Thank
a team,
you, man.
we adapt to the things other teams
I am
how we play
I'm
the
living
game,
on
what we should
I've been
do,
eating
and then
cheese
what
sticks all
makes
day,
us,
man,
I
like
think,
mozzarella sticks.
unique
I'm living on mozzarella sticks, water, and caffeine today.
Look at this. This is pure snow.
Thank you, Famished. I appreciate you, man. But I also assure you that I'll probably be going to bed as soon as the stream ends. I'm going to be eating. I'm going to be sleeping. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be lovely. Thank you so much.
Here we are. Nouns
I did not expect this to be a
Esports, one of the
12-hour thing today.
titans Of Pokemon Unite.
I thought
against
maybe
the
it'd be like, 6 hours,
Cease.
7 hours tops,
this
you know.
is going to be
I thought that'd be something like that.
Absolute slobber
But,
knocker. Haven't busted that one out yet. The great time to do it. Cease
I didn't think it'd be like
and
12
Nouns are
hours.
Both sitting on top of their regions, not only with just a regional win.
Kate,
dominant
I have been awake
performances
through this whole
all
thing.
season
I've been
long, and
awake
this is
since I went
truly
live
the
earlier,
best of
so
each
I've
region
been
pitting it out to see really
I've been
who's
up
gonna
for a
get the
while,
upper
Kate.
hand. And like I said before, like you said before, Nouns Esports, if they don't win this, their
It is,
tournament run
Kate. It is
over.
really,
So
really,
you can
really, really,
scrap the
really,
rest
really,
of the
really, really,
season,
really,
their World
really good to see you though.
Championships, and today.
So
That is
welcome.
such an unbelievable thought that Nouns, one of the hugest teams
Like, I can't
inside of
physically
Unite,
sleep
could be
until I know who
going
wins
home
this.
Now before day 2. Upsets are bound to happen, but also they can still fight back and win this thing.
Here we go.
Are. Let's take a look at what we're locking in here.
Man,
Cease not
if
waiting.
Nouns
They are
Esports
locking in with
loses
the green
this,
check marks
they are
very
eliminated.
quickly. And of course, Hoopa, Blissey,
They are eliminated.
Lucario, Dragonite. These are all things that Nouns Esports are used to seeing. Mazo maybe chucking a little spice with the Cramorant.
They can't lose, man. They have to win.
Coming here. We've got, take a look at that Blissey here from Cease with the special attack specs. We're looking to stack up on our Blissey here.
But I really hope that Natalia comes here because
one of the best players in Unite on the green. Exactly
I
where
wanna
I love seeing Gotlu going back to
you got to
this
check
pick.
out
We saw them
the
when
Brazil
they fell
team.
to IX, they were playing the Tree, the Trevenant. But Gotlu feels at home with the green. I know they do. They know they do. And on the do or die game that they
I'm not gonna
need,
lie,
this
it's
is what they
pretty
wanna queue
cool.
up.
Yeah.
Look at that Charmander
Look at
plush.
that
Best of
support.
the best. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. Everyone loading in, getting ready. One of the biggest moments of Pokemon Unite is
Game
happening
1.
right now. Your purple
Let's
team,
play ball,
Cease.
guys.
Your orange team.
Let's see what we got.
Nouns
Let's see what we got.
Esports. Let's go.
Using going in, they're going to get the Lilliput. Mazo rolling downstairs with Soto. Going to go ahead and work each other in the pocket here. Not like a Cramorant with the Blissey pocket.
Beautiful Cramorant with a Blissey pocket. It's gorgeous, and look at that, getting as much experience
All right, so they're running a Chansey. They have a Cramorant bottom.
Mazo's
So it
going to
looks
be
like a
using that to
2-1-2,
leverage
yeah.
early, because if they can scale quickly outside of Nouns
Okay.
Esports range, they're going to be able to take over the game. Lau holding it down in the face of Redmon, one of the best top path players
Man.
we've seen.
That's right. I wanted to point out Redmon. I mean, there's so many players to talk about. Ooh, little fight happening right here. Are they able to get
Dude,
this KO?
Matt.
It looks
Good to
like
see you,
Valve
Matt.
going down there to Redmon.
What's up, my friend?
Redmon, a Lucario player known for their power-up punch, and they are so incredibly good at securing on this Pokemon.
And that's exactly what they need to do.
Yeah,
They
Cookie.
need to
They're
know how
running
to
a
get the
Cram
attack rate.
Blissey
They
bot
need to
lane.
know how to dart
That's
around the map, of course. And
a
Nouns Esports might be
obviously
behind
Cram
on the
Blissey bot
scoreboard,
lane's
but
a great
everything
bot lane. That's not a
experience-wise,
bad bot
counter
lane
parry
whatsoever.
Yeah, everything is looking pretty similar here. Some nice scores early.
kinda
from
love to
Cease,
see
and
it.
Now we've got the fight over these 850Bs. We've got two different Lucarios up in this top path. Looks like a level
You
5
kind of
here
love
for
to
Nouns.
see
Here's that
the
big
Cram and the
power-up
Blissey
punch,
bot
and
lane
not
together.
able to secure.
Valve finds out. Geese is pushing forward.
Oh
Redmon,
my
they're trying to
gosh.
catch Lel real quick. Lel's going to
Tay.
test their own reset here.
Tay,
as Redmon goes back
today
to their own goal
I have
zone.
witnessed
Redmon
some of the
needs to
best
score
Pokemon
right now.
Unite
I
games
mean,
of my whole
without
life today.
scoring, they're not able to stack up and become
I'm gonna
really,
keep it
really
a buck
powerful.
51
Look
with you.
at Huzzo right here. Bruv in the face of all of them with a big old slap to
Tay,
get the
how
secure.
the heck are we
Bruv no
doing
stranger
today?
playing some defense. They got
Are
two
we
in their
doing
face
good?
Right now.
We
That
doing
Whirlpool's
good?
right around, going to try and stun them down, but Bruv is still working hard with Sora, Mazo, and Soto. They're going to
I have watched some of the best Unite I've ever seen in my whole life, Tay.
Exactly where they expect them, being an absolute nuisance.
Some of the
in
games have
face
been
of Lel,
like
trying to play some
2
defense and
points,
just
3
taking the
points,
other
4
team's
points,
buffs.
5
Look at
points
the
difference. You
finesse
know,
there
it's
of
been
that
it's
fluffy
been
tail
stressful.
into that secure. Really impressive right here, and we can see Guizin going down here to a
Been kinda stressful.
inside the central area of Nouns.
However, the experience lead kind of stays at parity as Bruv does get a couple points in. Nouns Esports behind on the board again, as I've mentioned, but the experience not too off kilter just yet.
Taking a look here, Foul.
But at the end of the day, I really want Blackhand to win the whole thing.
These Lucarios.
They're my
Every
team.
single part of Lucario's kit is made better with
I know
attack,
nothing
so those
about,
attack weight stacks are massive on
about
this Pokemon.
XIS though.
Look at Mazo just chunking them down with those big fish.
OG
Absolutely.
life.
Level 6 is Mazo, but Gatlu level 7, getting a lot of their experience from actually Z's side of the board, believe it or not.
They're looking
And
pretty
they're
good
trying to
though
leverage that
initially.
Here into these Bs here at 720.
Big fight at the Bs.
I will say the
Speed
Brazil
Lucario
team so
taking a
far
lot
looks
of them
pretty
there,
good.
but a nice fight.
Wow, look at the knockout. Look at the knockout. Holy cow, they are actually coming through.
Get the clean KO, and now they'll be able to take some of the wild Pokemon and set up for this Dreadnought.
If
First
you take a look
Dread
here,
coming
we do
up.
not have a Dragonite yet on either side of the board, so it could be up to our Lucarios, maybe our Greens.
Oh my
to get the
stars
big
and
secure
Gardens.
here on Dreadnought. And they
OG
are going
life
for it.
looks
Nouns
like they
is
are
pushing now.
They're
this is going to be
They're
interesting.
getting all over. They're going to go for a big belt, see if they can close it out. Kramer and Mazo gets
Dude,
a
can you
KO.
imagine? Oh, Nouns got it, dude.
However,
Holy
cow.
cow.
2 for Mazo. They're heating up, and they say we didn't get the Dreadnought, but we can certainly take the other Pokemon on the map, and that's the opposing
Bro, low
team.
key though,
feels like every fight that's
OG
been
Life's looking
happening on
really
every
good.
point of the
Look,
map
they're
is a
looking
little
like they're
for
playing
Nouns, a
very
little
good so
for
far.
Cease, a little for Nouns, a little for Cease. I mean, these two teams are just going back and forth.
They're
so
sort
well.
of
Valve's
pushing
just
this. No, they're
going
not.
out there.
They get KO before they can
Both teams
reset.
went home.
Not a bad look for Nouns Esports. They
They
pour
both
back through,
took
they're on the
Koopa
chase.
portals.
Lel gets chipped up, so does the
They both
Blissey,
did.
and just Redmaw stuck up here with Rotom. They're trying to get this
All right,
thing
you have
cleared out
Red
before
Mars
that Dragonite,
Lucario
who's trying to dart
up top,
and
trying to
with
secure
Mazo,
this.
can take it out from under.
Here comes that Dragonite! Wow, what a secure Unite move right into the Hyper Beam.
Combo breaker done. Nouns Esports at Rotomania.
That was amazing. That was amazing. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. That was a great secure. That Dragonite came in out of nowhere and they took it. That was beautiful. Holy cow. You got to be flipping my pancakes. That was pretty fantastic. The timing on that, man. The timing on that Dragonite secure was just spectacular.
And of course, that E-Speed Lucario taking a
Wow.
good chunk of them out from under at Desu hasn't quite hit that level 9.
Valve is
Wow.
really fighting well. I mean, just in the face of Nouns all the time. But, you know, eventually you're
All
gonna
right,
get caught
Lucario
for it, and
goes
that's what
down.
Just a bit of an overextension, gets a KO streak of 2 for the Dragonite. Adesu, they catch the reset. Are they going to go back through? They do. They're trying to get in the face of Guizin. They're opposing
You know what?
Dragonite
Blackhand
here
won,
as the
and
Hyper
dare
Beams are being
I
exchanged,
say,
but Adesu's getting
sort
raw
of.
into that one. As Mazo comes back through,
Yeah,
they're trying to
they're
get the
pretty
KO.
dominant
They do.
in-
That's a Cowboy Cramor
in the-
with a
in game
KO
3.
streak of 2. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Here comes Redmaw trying to stop this score. Ooh, almost a close combat that takes down Guizin there, but a nice Dragon Dance gets them out of the way. Love the Unite move there from Mazu, but that means they're not going to have it here at
Whitefoot.
Dreadnought. Nouns can mobilize, they might have an
Whitefoot
advantage.
won.
I'm looking at the Dragonite here to jump on top and land big bad.
Yeah,
big
no, you
butt
never
on
believe it,
Mazo.
man.
Actually, they decided to do the
Whitefoot came in the game, and they actually took
the
the Zapdos and won.
And of course, they get the KO on the Dragonite early. That's a great target here. Nobody's secure. Mazo's playing back, but they're getting caught out by Geese. They're getting targeted
A lot of
down by
Unite moves
Gatlu.
coming out.
Everybody's trying to focus down Mazo.
Looking like Nouns
Nouns
gets this
Esports comes
again.
through tandem with Gatlu. They secure that Dreadnought.
Two
and now
Dreadnoughts go to
Adesu's
Nouns.
taking over with this Dragonite.
Oh man, this is looking super dominant.
Nouns, but this fight is still going on back and forth. Wow, the Dragonite goes down, the
You know
Cranberry
what?
goes down. Everyone's
You know
going
what,
down.
though?
Hyper Beams flying everywhere. Huge double KO here for
Dude,
Guizin,
OG
and
is
it looks
still
like they
kind of
might
popping
get
off.
Bruv as
Wow,
well.
look at that.
Bye-bye,
Was that a
Bruv.
4
That's
KO
gonna
streak?
Be a 4 KO for the Dragon.
What a freaking beast! What a freaking beast! What a freaking beast!
Out here. We sear him down, fresh, never frozen.
Beautiful
Wow.
scoring in this bottom
That Dragonite,
path, breaking
that might be the best
Cranberry
Dragonite we've
up
seen all
here in
day.
this top path, and they do want to stop Nouns from taking this here.
I'm not
They were
gonna
able
lie,
to
that
do it
Dragonite
once, see if they can
has
do it
had some
again.
good secures, and they've had some. They just got a 4 KO, so that's pretty cool.
Back off a little bit, but of course Valve is always looking for the engage. Bliss assistance is found. The Cranberry Unite is on target here as Mazo's going to try
Nouns
and
gets the
use that
Rotom again,
boost
though.
of speed to get out, and they're pushing forward. Nouns Esports setting the Rotom in their face. Guizin uses their Unite move to get into the mix, and this is going to be a big belly flop by the Green trying to get into that action. They're burping all over the place, and they're going to try
Look
to
at
deal
this
damage.
push.
They get a KO on Mazo. Great target here.
There's so much
as
happening
Nouns
here. The
Esports
push is
pushes
wild.
relentless. 2 players out for
Okay,
Z's,
Rotom
and
goes
so does
in.
the goal zone go down as Adesu is absolutely heating up as they get
Sir
another
Robert
KO.
Tommy
4
III
players
goes in
down for Z's.
to the goal.
Wow, these teams came to fight.
You guys,
Here
you know what I'm gonna make
Can
after
they get
this?
the 5
I'm gonna make the
KO?
fattest bowl of
Boom,
popcorn in the
4
whole
KO
world.
streak on the
Butter
Dragonite.
popcorn, man. I'm
Adesu
about to
looking
smash some.
Unbelievably mean right now. Nouns and Cease. I mean, they're just
There's
straight
Dragonite
blows
with
back
the
and
Hyper
forth. It's
Beam.
like 2 heavyweight boxers and no one's going down.
Yeah, nobody's pulling a punch on this one, and nobody's rope-a-doping either. They're chucking absolute hammers into each other's faces, and this is the type of Pokemon
Fresh.
Unite I like to watch.
Never frozen.
As Bruv just going to keep hitting that X to try
Oh
and
my
get those
God.
40 points in. Finally, Guizin comes in to get the KO in tandem with Foul.
Saying you're going to have to KO me. I'm
This is
not
probably
leaving.
this
Here
is
we
probably gonna
are.
go in the
Dreadnought.
direction of Nouns
in a
again.
great position to take this. Looks like Cease
If
might
they
be
get
looking
3
for
Dreadnoughts
steal,
today,
possibly
dude,
with
I
an
want
Egg,
to see.
possibly with Hoopa here, but no, Nouns able to secure that with their Dragonite, and we've got Zapdos coming up here in 30 seconds. Scoring happening in the top path. It looks
You know, the
like
Egg
we might
Bomb
have a
secure
break
would have
here.
been
No, they
really
just
nice
don't have
there
enough AO synergy.
from that Blissey.
Nouns Esports, Blissey needs to get to their Unite.
I wanted
move.
to
They're
see
the
that
only one on
happen,
the map
but
that doesn't quite have it yet. And they only got
it
13
just didn't happen.
seconds to sort that out. The
I wish it would have
Dragonite
happened, though.
uses the Unite move to chase down. They want
All
Valve,
right.
and they want to get them out of this fight early.
Wow, it looks like a huge
The close game. I think I'm assuming that Nouns has to have their level lead has to be. Yeah, they have 3. Oh my God, it's already Zapdos time and they're ripping. They're out here. They're ripping. They're ripping. They're ripping. They're ripping. They're ripping. They're ripping. They're kind of trying. I think they were trying to lure in the. They're not even porting. They're not even porting. They're not even. Oh my God. Oh, the Blissey ult. The Blissey ult. Oh, that Blissey ult's gonna screw him over.
Down, and now Nouns Esports turn on top of Zapdos. Is anybody else going to Z's going to be able to pull in and help? Big Hyper Beam comes through. Nouns Esports seals it up, and the floodgates are open in the face of Z's as Nouns Esports is looking to score in some points.
Nouns
my
Esports,
God,
what
dude.
Incredible plays right there, and you can see they're raining the points in.
They were really trying to bait that Hoopa into ult thing so they could just jump everybody when they came out of that portal. It seemed like.
Massive Hyper Beam. They were able to secure that huge
my
plays
God.
from Nouns, and the points, like we said, raining in.
That is what we call just
a little bit. That felt a little mean from the squirrel.
Well, they got it done. They got their points in, and Z's gets that
They're very
KO.
behind.
So if they want to make a push,
they need a lot of scores. They need a lot of points, and I don't think they're going to be able to put that many points in the goal in 46 seconds. Looks very unlikely.
There is some daylight here for Cease, but this is going to be very tough. We've got Redmaw coming up here. I don't think they want to.
It's not impossible, but it's very unlikely. All right, they get the 1 goal down. They need 4 scores
and they
roughly.
need to put a lot of points on the board to make this happen. I don't even know if they've got enough energy in their pockets.
I don't see it happening at Dragonite. That Dragonite's going to go score another 100 points in the main base.
There's another player for Z's pushing on the other side of the map.
That is going to do it. That's going to be it. Good night.
Got that back very quickly, and they're belching
Game
all
1.
over this map. There's nothing sanitary about this. What about that 6-foot COVID protocol? Not going to happen today.
Game 1 goes to OG Life.
Commanding game
or
to
Nouns, sorry.
The question was, could anyone beat Cease? Nouns having an amazing
Game 1 goes to Nouns
Zapdos,
Esports.
taking down a big win.
An absolute great showing by Nouns Esports. They knew they needed this one, and they win it in convincing fashion.
Mimicutie, we love to hear that. Just got back from a victorious ranked game on Trevenant. We love to hear that so much, Mimicutie.
Great here
for real.
From Nouns. You know, I was watching some of their matches
Wow.
and they were struggling a little bit with a different Pokemon composition. But this
Dude,
feels like
OG's Dragonite though, give that guy some credit. OG's Dragonite popped off that game so hard. 100,000 damage. Man, Delucario did some. Dude, their whole team, their stats are good. Man,
but look at these damage numbers across the board. What a slugfest.
Slugfest is
Wow.
an understatement, only made possible by our two Blissies, both eclipsing the 110,000 damage healed mark. Let's take a look at some highlights from
Bren, let's go. I just hit
catch
1600
able to get
like
a
recently
nice
too.
KO right here. That was big for them. Bruv
Congratulations.
scoring in this bottom path while Mazo is pushing them out. And then we had Redmaw and Gotlu scoring after they weren't able to secure that Rotom.
Well,
So I want to say that doesn't IX play XIS after this is all said and done? I'm pretty sure IX. So we have this game.
Yeah, these
and then we're going to be
Dragonites,
having.
It's one thing they're good at. It's getting big 4 KO streaks across.
Then
this
I'm pretty sure
entire
we have.
match here. It looks like Rotom just walking in.
Well, I think
and
if
here's the big
XIS
KO
loses
moment.
this,
Adesu coming in.
then we're
with
going to have
the beams. Pew, pew, pew.
XIS versus IX, right?
The sound
Pretty sure.
Hyper Beam makes. I would have assumed it was a little bit more intimidating, but hey, whatever gets it done for Adesu. That Hyper Beam was.
I'm not gonna lie, that game
That's right. It is
was
a
pretty
pew.
dominated by Nouns for throughout most of
That
it.
wasn't for me. Wow, huge moment there from Nouns Esports. The points again rain in.
It's just
after
crazy.
that
Nouns
Zapdos.
is such a good
They were able
team.
to just zone them out so well in that final fight and secure that. And that's something Nouns is
Respect to
known
them.
for. If you leave them alone with a Zapdos, it's their Zapdos.
And all
Player of the game,
courtesy of that
Adesu,
to the Lucario,
Dragonite,
of course, Adesu on the Dragonite. 10
dominance,
KOs, 8 assists,
10 knockouts, 8
200
assists,
points,
200
clean
score,
numbers across
muscle
the
band,
board,
focus
and of
band,
course,
scope
great
lens.
secure with that Dragonite.
Without
Interesting. Scope
question,
lens,
I mean,
that's-
the player of the game.
I
But
like
there
the
were
build.
so many amazing players inside of this match. And there it is. Yeah, you got the chuckle. You got the wave. They're feeling pretty good after that game. And they needed it, Doob Snacks. They need wins right here because they went down earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. For them, they don't want to leave anything up to chance. They want to win this game too, improve their tiebreaker opportunities here, and hope that Cease can get it done in their matchup later on. But right now, Nouns Esports has another game straight ahead of them.
That's
literally
right.
just
Nouns and
so
Cease
impressed.
are going back at it right now, and as you said, Nouns really wants to close this out
I'm so
2-0
impressed.
with only 3 teams inside of this group. Tiebreakers can happen, and you don't want to be on the wrong end of that one. They want to close this out in 2 games for sure. But Cease, one of the best teams in the world, I think they're going to bring something for this next match.
I definitely think they are.
Yeah, Bren. I mean, Duraludon's a great Pokemon, but like, I just feel like
into a game 3, where are some adjustments that they can make?
He's just not complete. He's not totally in the meta right now.
Assuming they stay on the same composition.
Well, you know, I'm not sure what I want to see if they're on the same composition.
I mean, we did see one team play Duraludon today.
Known as one of the best Pikachu players in the world. We've not
Which
seen
is kinda
any Pikachu today, and I would love to see a change up like that. Now, of course, these teams are bringing in the strategies that they think are going to be able to win the World Championships, and
We
they're
saw one
doing
team
it
play
right
it.
now. They're not hiding anything, but the question is, after a match like that, how do you want to recalibrate? What do you want to do? Is it strategic? Are you moving your Pokemon around the map in a different way, or is it something bigger? Are you changing up what you're bringing to the table?
I'll tell you what, Spraggles, I'm a gut and heart type guy. I go with what my body's telling me, and if any time I feel like I'm on the brink of elimination, I'm back against the wall and I need to do something drastic, I throw away the strategies and I go with a comfort pick, something I know I can move around the map on, something I can play confidently, and I leverage that, hopefully, to success here. So if you're saying Mazo's known for a great Pikachu, I wouldn't be surprised to see it pulled out. Why not now? If you cannot get eliminated from day one, if you want a shot at that top prize of $100,000 for first.
Yeah, I mean, these games, so much is riding on each individual game inside these series. So you also have to weigh that with the fact that if you don't think it was your best strategy coming in and you switch off to it, you could be really disappointed that you may have made the wrong decision. But you're right, it might be time to lean on that old faithful, your best Pokemon, bring it out.
Here we
and
go.